How you doing, LaToya?
Fine, thank you.
You're looking really fine.
Oh, thank you.
Jesus Christ. I'm telling you. I saw your pictures. It's so beautiful. All right, Alison, I got to go.
Goodbye. Behave yourself.
That's my wife, but we're in the middle of a divorce. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. All right.
We're not in the middle of a divorce.
She's not well. She's not going to be alive much longer. She's dying of... what is she dying of? She was in a car accident last night. She's not doing well. Honey, you want me to lose the money?
Yes.
All right. I don't know. I'm married only in name, too. My wife never has sex with me anymore. You know what? LaToya, can I be honest with you? I feel... Shh. Quiet, Robin. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
I have not had sexual relations with my wife for 2.5 weeks now.
Okay.
2.5 weeks I have not been with a woman.
Before she left, she didn't...
No.
Oh.
No. That's Robin over there, LaToya.
Hi there.
She doesn't want to be in the room with me.
How are you?
Okay.
Anyway.
2.5 weeks.
2.5 weeks.
How do you feel?
And what's with that long coat you're wearing?
It keeps me warm. It's early. You have on a leather jacket.
I wore that so you'd be attracted to me.
I decided not to wear leather this morning.
Why is that?
I figured you would be wearing it, and you are.
I am. What are you wearing underneath that overcoat? Let me tell you something. These pictures in Playboy.
Not much.
I can't believe your husband's here. Kind of ruins it. Hey, who smells so good?
No,
you or your husband?
You have to look at it as being a manager. He's
yeah, but even your manager.
He's my best friend. He's my manager.
I was going to put some moves on you, but... hey, all bets are off if he sits in the room. Hey, didn't I say that? I said it.
Without the manager in the room.
Without the manager in the room.
He did say that.
I bet the guys I could get you to sit in my lap and I could kiss you on the mouth if... but as long as your manager wasn't in the room.
See, I heard that on the radio. And
you ruined everything.
Even if he was.
Wise guy.
You weren't going to do it anyway, were you, LaToya?
Oh, she would have.
No way.
You would have fallen under my charms. Let me ask you something.
I don't know.
Let me ask you something. Do you find me attractive?
Yeah, I
do. Let me take off my glasses.
I do.
What do you think?
Yes,
Seriously.
you are.
You like long hair on a guy, right?
You look very nice.
You like me.
In fact, you two have the same hair.
You look very nice this morning.
It wouldn't be totally unappealing to be sitting on my lap kissing me, would it? As a woman.
You look very nice this morning, Howard.
No, but LaToya, answer the question. Let's say you and I were alone in a room, all right? And, I'm single, you're single, okay? Which, let's face it, you're kind of single.
Okay.
All right? No offense, Jack. It doesn't bother you that I say that, does it?
Pun not intended.
Good. Guy looks like he can beat the crap out of me.
Really?
Yeah, it looks very rough.
Oh.
I'm a lot taller than him, but he looks like he could kick my ass anyway.
Well, yeah, after what Niels Lofgren did to you.
All right, be quiet, Rob. I'm trying to seduce LaToya. No, I'm saying if, the two of us... All right, I realize I'm not the best-looking guy.
I think you're attractive.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Oh. Well, I find you very, very attractive.
Thank you.
Your body. Did they airbrush it all in Playboy, or is that really you?
No, they don't airbrush. They don't airbrush my pictures, at least. I don't know what they do to the other girls, but not mine.
Can I just say, the shot of you in just black bra, see-through bra,
oh, yeah, I remember.
and black panties. It's extraordinary.
Thank you. I'm getting embarrassed, but thank you.
Don't get embarrassed. You should be very proud of that.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, if he wasn't in here, 2 seconds we'd be bonding.
I just don't think so.
Oh, you don't hear anything going on between us?
I hear her being complimented and her saying thank you.
No, and I also see her dying to get into my lap and start kissing me.
Yeah, she's holding herself back.
No, seriously, because you do not, you guys, hey, seriously, Jack, in your marriage, you guys do not have sexual relations. Is that correct?
I've never had sexual relations with her whatsoever.
Really?
But ask her.
What's wrong with you, Jack? Seriously, man, why don't you get it together? You can't get her a little bit loaded and have a little sex?
No, he can't do that.
Well, if you got wasted enough, believe me, a couple of beers, you'd be surprised what would happen.
So when was the last time LaToya had sex?
LaToya, hey, we were debating this. You have never had sex? Seriously?
Come on, that's personal.
What do you mean personal? That's a terrible tragedy. A body like yours going to waste? I don't believe it. Because you're pretty loose. I mean, if you
pretty loose.
Yeah, I mean, if you pose in...
What does that mean?
If you pose in Playboy...
That doesn't mean I'm loose because...
Oh, it means you enjoy sensuousness.
No, it's a very good magazine. I enjoy posing for Playboy.
And did it get you hot when you were posing? Like, did you start getting, like, kind of, like, sexy?
No.
You didn't feel sexy at all when you had your clothes off?
I sure didn't.
Oh,
only during the snake scene.
No wonder you can't get laid, Jack.
You ain't kidding.
Your woman is completely undressed in Playboy, and she didn't feel sexy.
Even with 50 snakes on top of her.
No,
hey, no, let me about that snake. That's not really your snake, though, right?
No, I have 2 of them.
You really have a legitimate snake.
Yeah, I have 2 of them. But the ones that you see in Playboy, well, I took a picture with 100 of them after.
Does that get you hot, the snakes? That's not a sexual thing, though. Because women with snakes, Robin, you get hot with snakes, don't you?
I don't like snakes, no.
You don't?
I thought you liked me, Robin.
We'll get to you later, Jack. Because I'm kicking you out of the room in about 15 minutes.
You out.
Snakes are warm? I thought they were cold-blooded animals.
No, they're very warm. They like to cuddle up next to your body and just lie there.
Really?
Yeah, and they just sliver through you. It's very nice.
Hey, Jack, what's your deal? So what do you do for sexual outlet?
I just run around the block every morning about sex.
No, you don't. You mean to tell me you have to take care of yourself in some way?
Now, let's ask a question.
He has girlfriends.
Oh, he does? Yeah, Jack? Who you seeing?
Oh, I see a lot of them.
Really?
Many, every day.
Wow. LaToya, you set him up with some of your friends or something?
Not even friends. He finds them himself.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, what a kinky pair you two are.
So,
I just can't figure the whole thing out.
Is she dating?
At the moment, no.
You're not dating at all?
She was thinking about Howard before we walked in the room.
Seriously?
At the moment, I'm not dating.
Want to sit on my lap and make out?
Howard's married. He asked me if I wanted to sit in his lap and make out right here in front of all these guys.
Give me $10 if you kiss me on the mouth.
$10 he's paid. You didn't tell us.
Hey, I can do whatever I want. Hey.
Oh, you.
Bets are off. No way. That's lame.
What do you mean, no way? Hey, no one said how I had to get it done.
Oh, come on. You said you would
charm her.
No, that's...
I am charming her. And believe me, if Jack wasn't here, she'd be sitting on my lap. Wouldn't you? Are you offended by sitting on my lap? Do you feel there's something wrong in that? You think there's something wrong with that? Seriously. No, you don't.
No.
See? What did I tell you?
Only because you want me to.
You would do it for me?
Yes.
Please come here.
Too late.
Come to me. No. What do you mean too late?
You called off the bet.
Hey, screw you. I did not.
You did too. You said as long as the manager's in room.
Oh, you guys are the biggest bunch of jackasses. I hate every one of you. Oh, man, forget it. Forget it. You know what I mean, man?
Right.
I was saying the bet was off if Jack was in the room.
He is in the room.
You were saying the bets are off if you lost.
Hey, Jack, do me a favor. Leave the room for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I swear I'll behave myself.
Where is my percentage?
I'll give you $15.
What did you guys bet on?
Selling cheap.
Howard has money in his hand right now.
I was in the middle of betting when you just walked in.
He has money.
Jack, leave the room for 3 minutes, please. Please, this is the first time I'll win a bet off of these guys. Please, Jack, help me. 3 minutes. Just give me 3 minutes. Just walk right outside that door and I'll tell you to come right back in.
Why does he have to be out of the room to do this?
Jack.
Because here's what it is. I bet these guys that you would sit on my lap and I could give you a kiss. They said no way.
What kind of kiss?
Kiss on the lips. That's it. No Frenching, no tongue, nothing.
Okay.
All right? Nothing like that. That's no big deal.
How many other girls have you kissed?
A lot. I mean, no. Well, first of all, my wife and I, never on the lips. My wife and I have been married for 19 years.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, I'm completely AIDS-free. There is no way. You have a better chance of getting AIDS than I do.
Oh, no, I don't.
I'm not an intravenous drug user. There's no way hey, no bad meat in the can here.
Oh, geez.
So when you put it all together, I am the cleanest man. I'm cleaner than Jack.
He's got herpes.
Oh, get out of here. I do not. And I don't have any diseases whatsoever. I don't have any diseases whatsoever.
Cold sores.
Hey, I told you guys aren't allowed to say anything
but
to influence...
you didn't tell us you were going to start trying to pay her.
No, I'm not paying her anything. I'm not paying you.
You can't pay me.
I'm not paying you.
You make me sound like a prostitute if you
No,
want
I'm
to
not
pay
paying.
me.
Jack, please, leave the room for 3 minutes. Just walk outside that door for a minute. Just give me a minute.
I'm going to close my eyes, Howard. I'm going to close my eyes.
All right. That's fine. You got your eyes closed?
That's good for you? The bets are on?
Bets are on.
Now my eyes are open again.
Okay. No, close your eyes.
Bets are off.
LaToya, come here for a second, please. Please, you'll enjoy it, believe me.
Can I do this, guys?
Yes, come over here.
No, they have money that you won't.
Please, LaToya, please.
You guys can
No, LaToya, just come over here. Stop talking to them. Hey, Jackie, if you say it, that you owe me the money automatically. You say anything. Hey, you guys said you'd keep quiet during it.
Like you haven't cheated like a mad...
Where have I cheated?
You said that we weren't even supposed to mention that there was a bet.
Robin.
You're saying it in front of her.
Yes.
LaToya, come here, please. Just come over to me. Believe me. Come here. Just come here for a second.
See, the whole idea was that you were supposed to want to go over, sit on his lap.
No. LaToya, please, don't you want to come over here? You do in a way, in a strange way, don't you?
In a strange way, yes, but these guys are telling me no, don't do it.
Which guys are telling you? Exactly. Jackie and Fred?
Yes.
Well, then they owe me the money, so I won the money anyway.
You did. You were cheating like crazy.
LaToya, please come here. Please. Please.
Yes.
I'm begging you. Yes, you know you want to. Hey, Ganji, where's your 10? Give me 10.
I got it, man.
Yeah, whip it right out right now. Give me that.
Are you listening to the radio, Ganji?
Howard, I'm going to kiss you right now.
Hey, and if I got Jack to kiss me, that's another 50 from each of you.
No. You don't want Jack to kiss you.
Come here, LaToya, quickly. Please, come over here. Come here. It'll be show business. Come here.
Should I go, guys?
Yeah.
It'll be show business.
Do what you want,
Come here.
but the bet's off.
Bet's off?
Robin,
Bet's off.
why is the bet off? Why is the bet off?
Because you said that you were going to seduce her.
I am seducing her.
Not seduction.
Hey, she just said she wants to come here.
No, and you said it's going to be a
Screw
show
you guys.
business.
I know what.
That's not right.
Hey, this is not funny, Robin.
What?
This is not funny.
You wouldn't even let me bet.
LaToya's
Come here, LaToya. Come here.
Think you were this type
Here she is.
girl,
She's walking
LaToya.
over to me.
We didn't think
You didn't seduce her.
LaToya, no, you didn't. Come here. Sit over here on my lap. Sit here. Watch this. All right. Are you everyone watching? Come on.
You could do whatever you want.
That's a show business kiss. It doesn't count.
No, we kissed on the lips.
Doesn't count.
Why doesn't that count? I'm not going to tongue somebody. I'm a married man.
You claimed that you could charm her into your lap.
Now, what did you think of that?
That's all.
It was very nice.
You guys suck, all of you.
You
Not
cheat.
you, LaToya.
You cheat.
Hey, you're nice and light. Hey, Jack, man, you ought to really work on that. You're not kidding. You mean to tell me, LaToya, you're not attracted to him at all?
No,
Let me see you again, Jack.
Go sit on his lap.
Come over here, Jack.
See if you can get a kiss off of him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, great. Hey, you're a good kisser. Is that the first time you ever kissed a boy?
No.
I think it is.
No.
Eddie Murphy tried to get you, and you didn't even give in to him,
Well, I
right?
kiss a lot of people I meet.
You do?
Yes,
But
I
not
do.
like that. Not on their lap and kiss them on the lips.
Not on their lap, no.
Yeah, you're cute. All right, when we come back, I'll interview you and stuff. We'll talk about Playboy.
Okay.
Talk about the 1-900 number, too.
Okay.
Oh, there's a 900 number.
Well, Playboy has a 1-900 number, so LaToya's on it this month.
Oh.
I'll give out the number. It's the first time you ever kissed a man, I bet, like that, in a sexual way.
That wasn't sexual.
Oh, it was so sexual.
Oh, it was not.
I was hugging her and I was kissing her.
Oh, you are.
And I can't believe you imbeciles aren't going to pay me.
Yeah, I'm an imbecile.
And I can't believe you're not. I just did it.
You guys can't see him.
Everyone said there's no way that I could get her to sit on my lap and kiss her, and I did it.
No, you were supposed to get her, not to say, LaToya, help me with some money.
Wait a second. I'm going to play back the tape. I said anything I want to do.
Charm her.
Did I charm you?
No, you badgered her.
Yes. She says yes, and you say no.
She's being polite.
I don't think this is a woman who's polite.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, she's
Very
not.
Nice. She doesn't know you.
All right, listen. Why don't you mellow out, LaToya?
Okay, I will.
And we'll take a commercial break. When we come back, we're going to talk about Playboy, talk about your book, talk about the 900 number.
Okay.
And we'll talk about what's wrong with your manager over there that he can't get in your pants. Something wrong with him. Let's straighten him out, too. Believe me, if I was your manager, I'd be in your pants. 2 seconds. I already had you on my... I got further with you. I got further with your wife than you did.
There's no question whatsoever.
But he's the manager. It's a difference.
Even a manager should get something. Jack, you're not homo,
But anyway,
are you?
wait a minute. That's not a legal
you
marriage.
go for women, though, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right.
But that's not a legal marriage.
What is
They're
illegal?
not married.
Oh, yes, they are.
They haven't consummated it. That's part of the law, you know.
Oh, is that right?
We're married in name only.
There's no such thing.
All right. Well, you know what it is? Robin, what do you know about it?
I know everything.
You're not even married.
That's how I stay out of it.
Yeah. I have the same marriage. I don't remember consummating mine. All right, listen, we'll take a break. Be back with LaToya right after this.
Okay.
This Sunday, Howard Stern all morning. Classic rock and roll all day.
All right, giant carpet. Giant carpet. Me and LaToya are bonding in here.
Well, you should have done it before.
Oh, I have a lot to say to you.
Oh.
After LaToya leaves. you are, I finally want to bet.
You should have let me bet. No, I shouldn't see you win money.
Oh, that's what it is. You don't want me to win money. I was going to share it with you, but now
Yeah, sure.
I was going to give you $50.
Right.
You really blew it with me, honey. You don't have to be a great negotiator at Giant Carpet. LaToya, have you bought carpeting recently?
No, I haven't.
But you have bought carpet, haven't you?
You've furnished a house, haven't you?
No, I prefer marble.
Marble.
Really?
Well, you're a very wealthy woman then.
Should we be plugging carpet or something?
Well, we're going to do a carpet commercial, but there must be a time in your life where you have bought carpet. I can't believe your whole house is marble.
Yes, I prefer marble.
You prefer marble through the whole house?
Yes, throughout the entire
Isn't that
house.
awfully expensive?
Doesn't it get cold?
It's cold, but it's nice.
Yeah?
You like the feel of it?
Yes.
See, you're a very sensuous woman. I can't believe you're not making love.
He's bringing out points that I'm not aware of.
No, but I mean, you want that marble against your skin and everything.
It's very nice.
Yeah. Digging that. a lot of kismet in here, Ramen.
So now you're going to rip up all your carpeting, huh?
So, you know, some people put some marble in their bathroom or something.
LaToya has to stay in the bathroom.
Yeah. I just put her in the bathroom. Jack, what's your deal, man? The woman's screaming out for some attention.
There's no question. No question.
No, man, I'm being serious. If a woman takes our whole house and puts it in marble, man.
Where does Jack live?
Jack, where do you live, dude?
He lives with me.
Oh, he does?
Yes, he does.
And you don't get horny some nights and say, I wonder what LaToya's doing? And you don't. And when you look at the Playboy pictures and see her in her panties and bra, you're not attracted?
I hang out at Chinese bars and just pick
Are you attracted to LaToya?
Not in a physical way, no.
Oh, okay, right.
Then Jack's dead below the waist.
Are you, Jack? Jack, why don't you admit it? You have feelings for her.
You're dead below the waist.
That could be.
Jack, you're sexually attracted to LaToya. Admit it.
Not
you know you are. I don't believe it. You're a man.
Never have you been.
You've never looked at her.
In the beginning, 8 years ago, maybe.
All right, so you were attracted to her.
Time heals all wounds.
I don't think it's safe to have Jack in your house, to be honest with you. Have you seen Jack naked, LaToya? Ever?
Yes.
Oh, you have?
Mm-hmm.
And were you turned on by the sight of Jack naked?
Absolutely not.
Well, apparently that's what cured her attraction to Jack.
That probably cured my attraction for LaToya.
Jack, what, he hung like a pimple? LaToya didn't get hot?
Oh, it's a typical Jewish guy.
Oh, is that right? Well, anyway. Giant carpet is great. Was he a large man, LaToya?
Howard. Don't
tell me. I mean, you're a woman who has snakes. You know this. Is it half a snake or a full snake? LaToya knows. Jack, I got a feeling you got a problem in that department. Join the club.
Is he putting you down?
No, I'm not putting him down. I just want to see it.
Oh.
Jack, pull down your pants. $25 says I get Jack to pull down his pants. You're right. All right, let's go. All right. Giant Carpet's one great price, includes everything. With many other carpet stores, the price is for carpet only. Everything else you need is added to the bill. With 22 convenient locations in New Jersey, Westchester, Long Island, Queens, the Bronx, and Philadelphia. We love Giant Carpet. You know why?
Yes, we do.
One price includes everything. They're 5% cheaper than all the other carpet places. And padding is free, installation is free, custom stair work is free, and delivery is free. Is that good? Lifetime guarantee.
That's
Giant
great.
Carpet. Thank you. LaToya Jackson. Where are you guys going this morning after this show? I heard we got you for 45 minutes. What's your next stop?
We have another show. I don't know exactly what it is. Do I?
Stupid radio show or...
Yeah, it's a radio show.
Oh, you're kidding.
Mm-hmm.
No. Don't do it.
Satellite radio.
Oh, that thing.
Satellite
the satellite.
Yeah.
You'll be talking to a lot of jerks all over the country.
Yeah.
Zookeepers. Idiots. All right, let's get into it. I dig you in this black mini dress.
Thank you.
I think you're a D cup. I've studied it. And you got real good skin tone.
You're
And your
wrong.
nails are real nice.
Thank you.
And I like that ring you got. Is that real diamonds?
Yes, it is.
That's real diamonds.
It's called a Toimois.
So you got a Taimois? So you got tons of money, right?
Yes, I do.
I was saying to LaToya during the commercials, and I'll say it now, I thought Donahue was particularly rough on her.
This past time, yeah. She had done the show before and he was okay.
Yeah.
If somebody came... Now, let me explain to you my theory. If somebody went on Donahue... I'm talking about, let's say the topic for the day was abused children. Mm-hmm. All right, people who have been abused by their fathers. People who claim to have been abused by their fathers.
Or, dysfunctional families.
Right. Donahue would be on there whimpering like a simp and talking about the horrible injustices of the world.
That's right.
So you come on the show and you say, hey, look, I have a revelation to make. Mm-hmm. It's a painful revelation to make. I've never said this before on national television.
Right.
I was abused as a child by my father.
Right, in many forms.
In many forms. Now, okay.
But you know what the difference is?
What?
The difference is the Jacksons are a very powerful family, and Donahue doesn't want to be seen as taking sides with LaToya. Because
why?
He loses his place. You know, he's had the entire Jackson family on the show before.
I see.
But he did take the side of the Jackson family.
He did, I think. I mean, he was rough.
Well,
he was rough.
You know, but you got to look at the odds. There's how many of them and only one LaToya?
Yeah, but the truth is the truth. Come on, let's
I understand that.
No, she's saying that's his motivation.
His motivation was that he has millions of shows to do
But
over
yet,
the years.
tons of celebrities will go on Donahue's show and think they're going to get a fair shake from that jerk.
Meanwhile,
Maybe
I'll bet
10
you,
times less now.
if Roseanne goes on the show,
she'll be hailed as a hero.
not only that, he will denigrate her family because they are nothing.
Right.
As far as he's concerned.
Good point.
He can't get anything out of them.
See, because they did it. Now here's something interesting. They did an Entertainment Tonight survey last night.
Right.
All right.
Poll.
Which means John Tesh goes out and asks 5 people something.
Right.
But okay, they did a poll. They said, "What do you think of Roseanne saying she was abused by her father?" Most people said, the majority of the people said she was courageous for saying it, and it's a good role model because now maybe if some kid hears about it, won't be embarrassed to say, "Hey, my father's abusing me."
Right.
Okay, good. So then they asked the same question about LaToya.
Right.
Overwhelmingly, people felt that you had betrayed your family trust.
Right, which is very, very wrong.
It's bizarre.
You have to remember, Roseanne didn't speak out until I did. She called me last week in Holland, and she spoke out afterwards because it gave her the incentive to speak out.
She called you?
Yeah, she did.
I'm no big fan of Roseanne.
She called me about it, and I just don't understand why people refuse to accept it.
But I think, once again, it's that the aura
Yeah, of the
Jacksons.
family.
How could you
And
denigrate such a great thing? We want this family.
So what is it? Why would you? So why do you think people think you're lying?
I have no idea.
Why would you lie about something like that? Is there financial benefit in doing that?
Believe me,
and it's a painful story to tell. It's something that you got to get out of your system. You got to talk about. I don't enjoy it. I did not enjoy it when my father's. He molested me. I didn't enjoy that.
Right.
That was very, very painful and very, very frightening to me. I did not enjoy when he made me, can I say this, play with his penis and do things with his penis. I did not enjoy that. But that's something that went on. That's something that took place in our household. And that's something that I had to deal with. And
is that something that's in your book?
That's something that scarred me for life. That's something that I was always embarrassed to talk about because I was embarrassed of the way people would look at me.
Right. I don't blame you.
But did you put that in the book?
The sexual abuse is definitely in my book. You have to read between the lines. I didn't elaborate. The book was written really to address the issue of abuse in every form. And I didn't want to be vindictive and hurt my family.
So what happened, like when you were writing the book, like you said, hey, I don't know if I should put that in, like you were debating it, you wrote the book, and then all of a sudden you're on Donahue and you said, what the hell? I might as well say it.
Again, I didn't want to hurt my family. I just wanted to get the message across that everybody can understand.
Yeah.
However, when they denied it, that's when I had to come out and say, okay, he did it to me too.
I see.
Because I was tired of hiding and holding everything back.
I got you. So after the reaction of your family said, hey, screw this, I'm going to say something.
Yes, and I could say more. And if they keep it up, I will.
Well, let me tell you something. After a story like that, I wouldn't touch Jack either. Look at him over there.
And I walk in here, he wants me to sit in his lap immediately.
That's the kind of charmer he is.
Well, hey. I figure, hey, I got to loosen you up a little, that's all.
Yeah, you did.
Past is past, and you need to be on my lap now. And besides, I'm not your father. I'm just a great-looking guy.
That's true.
Really? You think I'm a great-looking guy?
I think you're very attractive.
Really?
Yes, I like the glasses on you.
I wore them for you. I wore dark shades.
They're nice.
I can barely see anything, but...
But they're working. The effect is...
Something tells me that if I wasn't married, maybe I could get a date with you. And I think I'd get a little further than Eddie Murphy or Mike
but
Tyson.
I've never heard of LaToya being linked with anyone.
Yeah, what is that, LaToya?
she has
You got a boyfriend or something?
No, I don't.
How do you keep it so quiet?
I don't. I don't have a boyfriend.
Maybe she's like you, Robin, with a sack of vibrators. You should see Robin.
You guys are...
Oh, yeah, Robin's, she got quite a collection.
Robin, you going to take that?
Let me tell you something.
It's true. I can't...
You can't deny it. When you take it, there's nothing to take. Woman's admitted it. Nothing wrong with it, believe me, LaToya. Let me tell you something. I've been married 17 years. I have to use a vibrator on my wife. I'm not kidding. I don't mind revealing that. You've made a revelation today. I'm going to reveal something.
This show is X-rated, isn't it?
No, it's not X-rated.
No, not at all. Not at all. These are very normal, natural things.
That's true.
Robin spends her whole salary on batteries. I'm not kidding. And, hey, Jack, you use a vibrator, don't you?
No, not really, no.
Really? I figured you use one on yourself. Being married to LaToya like that. Now, let me ask you something, Jack. You see these pictures in Playboy and you're not turned on at all?
Absolutely not. I really am not. Other men would be, I understand. But
I'm definitely into it.
But you got to understand that I'm with her 24 hours a day, 8 years.
The one of you in the blonde wig?
She used to see me, yeah.
And you're on the horse?
Yeah.
And can I say this? Your buttocks is sticking, like, out.
Mm-hmm.
That drives me nuts. I would do things to you.
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't even know what hit you. You wouldn't even be able to think straight for a month.
I'm so
Thank you.
embarrassed. I don't know what to do.
No, you shouldn't be embarrassed.
I can't even look at Howard now.
Well, how can I? Well, believe me, you can look. I would just do a lot of good stuff to you on that marble floor of yours. Right on the marble floor. No beds for us.
Oh, boy. You, of all people.
Oh, yeah. I take her right on the marble floor.
Sure.
Several hundred times a day.
Several hundred.
So, okay, let's get into it. So
we're not talking fantasy.
And you've had dates. I mean, you've been out with Eddie Murphy.
No, I have not.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you went out with him in your book.
No, I didn't say that. I said he asked me out several times, but I refused every time.
You don't dig him, huh?
I just didn't go to dinner with him.
You might dig white guys like me. You might be more attracted to white men.
Howard, I just didn't go out with him.
Really? Feel he goes out with too many different women, right? You attracted to him at all? No. I thought so.
Did she shake her head no? I didn't.
Yeah, she shook her head no.
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
She wants to burst his bubble.
She wanted to burst his bubble?
Mm-hmm.
So what about the other people on the list? Who else is on the list? Julio Iglesias.
So you're a bit of a Julio Iglesias. I don't know any woman that would want him. You find him attractive at all?
I think he's very attractive.
You find him attractive?
Yes. I think he's very attractive. But
Really?
I wouldn't go out with him, though.
Why?
Too many women.
You want someone who's kind of clean. Someone like me who's been with the same woman 19 years.
You're right. Someone who's clean.
Exactly. It's getting very hot.
Oh, jeez.
It's giving me a look. I'm telling you, it's the look of love. Jack, you ever see this look toward you?
Absolutely, every day.
No, he doesn't.
So, Jack, where do you bring your women? You bring them into the house?
No.
Where do you go to get it on? We got to go hotel or something?
Just Chinese places that we go.
Chinese seriously,
bars.
where do you go?
No,
what do you do?
I just work 24 hours a day, Howard.
LaToya, you don't let him bring any women into the house, do you?
No, that's not allowed.
Well, do you bring guys home?
No.
No, that's
She has. I don't think LaToya's gotten it in a long time.
I don't think so.
You guys
LaToya,
don't realize that we're busy all the time.
You're not that busy. There's something. You wanted something at night. You must lay there with that body of yours going, my God,
Listen.
I want some man touching me. I'm aching inside.
Howard,
You have to be aching inside.
by the time I'm done, I'm lucky if I get 4 hours of sleep.
Really?
What are you doing?
What are you so busy with?
Always.
And what the hell are you
Back and forth
doing?
to Europe. I live there as well, so it's back and forth, constantly going back and forth.
And no man pays attention to you and takes care of you.
Yeah, they do pay attention. No one takes care of me but myself.
No, but you know what I mean, in a sexual way.
Well, in that way,
And you don't feel desirous of that. Maybe it's because of your childhood. Maybe you are turned off to all men.
Thank you, Howard. Now you've touched it.
I have. You mean you are turned off to all men? I'm telling you, I can bring you.
I'm not turned off.
Yeah.
I'm not turned off.
You feel all men are evil.
It's something that I have to get over with. It takes time. I just can't do it overnight like that.
Are you in therapy?
No, not yet.
The only therapy she needs is a good man. But I mean a gentleman, a man who can really handle her and bring her off, to the right point.
Is that you, Howard?
Oh, I know. I could do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you should see how sensitive he is.
Shut up, Robin. Hey, Robin, don't you have to go gather news? Isn't that your job on this show? How is it that I never see you gathering news?
The news is you're insensitive.
Don't you have to I always see you going to the bathroom all the time. Oh, I'm plenty sensitive. First of all, let me tell you what I do to you, okay? First date, we go out to eat and stuff. And then, listen, we don't have to rush into our sex, but we might as well because we know we both want it.
You don't want to tell her about the time you really had an opportunity to be sensitive?
No. Why don't you be quiet about that? I was very young then. Now I've learned a lot. Listen, when I was young, I was a schmo. I admit that. I'm not saying I was the greatest, but now I've matured. So, what I do is, we go out, right? And then, maybe when we got home, we just start making out and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just slightly.
I hear you.
Okay. I'm telling you. And believe me, out in New York, my public would mob me, and she'd get hot just for that.
Oh, sure.
You would see what a big star I am. I got my own TV show. Do you know that?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you did know
I've
that?
Seen it, yes,
oh, thank you.
Of course.
So, hold on a second. Let me take a break. Then I'll tell you what I do to you. And then we'll get to some... And you dated Mike Tyson, though, right?
No.
He wanted you, too.
Yes, he did.
Can you believe, when is the last time you had a man? You're talking about you've never had a man. I bet you've never had one.
Howard.
I have a feeling you've never had a man.
Come on,
Jack, could this be true?
No, it's true. It's true. Never.
No, come on,
Never.
be serious.
Well, he doesn't know. He's been my
You have
manager
never had a man.
Never. At the
I don't believe it.
No, don't believe him.
You have had a man.
Don't believe him.
No, she hasn't.
It's personal.
She hasn't had a man?
She doesn't want to disclose. Jack, be quiet.
Okay.
Jesus.
She's absolutely terrified because of her father.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm telling you something. I'd be very gentle. I really would. You would not believe how gentle I could be.
Well, why are you just teasing her?
What do you mean?
Because you can't do it anyway.
Maybe I can. Maybe my wife will give me permission if someone of celebrity.
Oh, as therapy.
If this is a woman crying out for help, I can't turn my back. My wife is a social worker. She's got a master's degree from Columbia.
She
understands.
Call her up.
Let me tell you something. When Roseanne was on the show last week, I was very gentle with her. Look at her now. She's feeling much better. All right, listen, why don't we take a break? Okay. LaToya, so you can cool down because you're getting pretty hot. And we'll continue talking about your book, your Playboy. Hey, let's give out your phone number, too.
The 900 number.
From Playboy, yeah. Did you meet Hugh Hefner?
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's a real sensitive guy. See, Hugh, that's not the kind of guy you should be hanging with.
Hugh's a nice guy. He's a wonderful guy.
All right, here's the 900 number. It's only for this month, you know, LaToya.
Is that the 1-900,
Hugh Hefner's a nice guy. I don't know.
680?
I think I'd rather be with my father than Hugh Hefner, to be honest with you. All right, let's see. The 900 number is what?
1-900-680-3000.
And you call that in the message?
You'll speak to me?
Really? And you will you tell all?
Call and you'll see.
All right. And I will. We'll be right back with LaToya Jackson after these words.
Oh, really?
Well, you know how much I hate him. I hate Donahue. I can't stand him.
I don't know why anybody does the show.
He gives people a bad break.
He does. He's a jerk.
He's not the guy he pretends to be.
He is. He's a jerk.
He is. Well, you went on there and you said, hey, I was abused by my father, and he turned the whole audience against you, as far as I'm concerned.
He did. He has the audience in the palm of his hand, and he controls them. And that's exactly what he did.
I said to LaToya, did you speak to... After you did that show, did you speak to him? She goes, yeah. I spoke. He called her aside and stuff.
And said what?
He said to you...
Absolutely nothing. I wanted him to apologize. I said, you owe me an apology. Because I didn't like what he had done to me. And then, of course, naturally, he says, listen, I have no control. I have to go into a commercial.
Do you believe that? He says he has no control.
Sure.
He's the producer of that show, and he has no control over it. What was that, Jack?
That's probably why he treated the show the way he did. He has no control over what he says.
All right, Jack. You just work on getting LaToya in that marble bathroom of hers. How did you see Jack naked, anyway? Where were you? Where were you when you saw Jack naked?
He walks around.
He walks around nude?
He walks around.
Jack, that ain't working. Maybe a little mystery would be better. No, I think Jack wants LaToya, but LaToya doesn't want him, and like he's in a weird position here. You're teasing the guy. Oh, I'm right, aren't I? Yeah.
Because Jack was always trying to imply this was a real marriage for a while.
Yeah, right.
It took LaToya a while to get him to tell the truth.
No, but we're getting a divorce the minute we think it's safe enough.
What was that rumor that you had adopted a child?
I don't know where that stemmed from. That was a child in...
That was Jack, I think.
Yeah.
She adopted Jack. That started in Paris?
Yeah.
That you adopted a child?
Yes, just a child that I saw, and I liked the child, and I picked it up, and someone clipped a picture, really fast, and next thing, people were sending me little clipping and articles from America that this was my child.
I get a feeling they're sort of trying to paint you as being crazy or something.
I don't know.
Did you get that feeling? Like on Donahue, didn't you get the feeling it was trying to paint you to be crazy?
Well, I think when anybody that's abusive speaks out, they want to say that you're crazy. Immediately they want to say that, because they don't want to know the truth.
They deny right away. The first thing in child abuse is always denial.
Hey, Jack, you sound like a psychiatrist.
I'm becoming one by reading these.
Jack, what do? You leave the door open when you go to the bathroom? Is that how LaToya sees you?
No.
Because that's not going to win her over.
LaToya can put her head right around and take a look.
Hey, Jack seems like a lot of fun to me. Maybe I'll go on a date with you, Jack.
You look lonely.
Yeah. My wife wouldn't mind if I see you. All right, Lionel, Kitty City. Kitty City. Why do I like Kitty City? First of all, more square footage than any other toy store in Manhattan. The one in Manhattan I'm talking about. They're all over the place, Kitty City. You go in there. Jack, stop it. LaToya's husband is hugging Fred in the corner.
Oh, he's letting out your secrets.
Wow. Fred, what's going on over there?
We're getting close.
Anyway, Kitty City is so great because, first of all, there's a lot of toys there. But you know how you go into certain toy stores, I'm not going to mention by name, and you can't get any help from the kids who are working there?
Right.
You hate that, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I think she's pretty much saying whatever I wanted to. And what happens is they have a help button there. You can press a help button and get help. And you get legitimate sale prices on toys. So you get low price, help that you want. What more would you want? And you also get the layaway plan. Buy your gifts now for Christmas, and then put aside the money. In other words, you can pay out on a layaway plan. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Of course I do.
Wish you hadn't worn that long coat. Would like to see more of you. Less of the coat. Kitty City, 34th Street, Union Square, 79th and Broadway.
Don't worry, you're doing fine.
In New Jersey, East Hanover, Edison, Old Bridge, Toms River, and Cherry Hill. Kitty City with the help button. You needed a help button when your father was coming after you. That's what you needed.
No, you're right, I did. No one would help.
Wow. So tonight you're going to be on CNBC with G. Gordon Liddy. Well, that should be interesting.
Well, not together.
Yeah, he's interviewing you? G. Gordon Liddy?
Is he?
Yes, he is.
Oh, my. LaToya's bringing a cup of water and a gate.
I get it, Jack. I find you charming, Jack.
Thank you very much. So do I.
LaToya, you will not date anyone now? Is that what's going on? You just let me get an idea of your day. You're busy all day, I understand that. But there are some days that you're free, and when you have a down day, and you're just walking around, and you're just, hanging out, and you're walking around the house, there's no guys you can call?
Which is very rare. No, there aren't. Not really.
You don't have any friends?
Here in New York, no. Very little.
You're kidding.
Where do you have friends? Who are your friends?
No. I have a few friends in Paris and some in London.
If you want to do a dial-a-date, I'll set you up with one of the guys in our audience. I'm not kidding you. I'll have you in here. I'll get 3 guys.
You're making me feel bad. I got to start dating, huh?
Oh, I just feel bad you've never had sex.
Well, I never said that.
You never even went to second base? Man.
Howard.
I just can't believe it, LaToya.
Come on.
I know you've had bad experiences, but the only way it's like riding a horse. You got to get back on.
Get back on?
You got to get back on.
Oh, you.
I'll admit 90% of the guys are evil. I'll admit that.
90%?
90% of men are evil, and they'll screw you up every time.
Oh, dear.
But there is 10% out there that's worth finding.
You got to beat the bushes
But I'll find the right guy one day. He'll walk up to me, Mr. Right.
Sometimes I feel like telling my daughters that they should just be lesbians.
Oh, how?
I'm telling you, that's how down I am on guys.
No.
Sometimes.
You can't decide to be a lesbian, number one.
Well, you can force yourself. Don't go that way, LaToya. You don't want
it's not right for LaToya, but right for your
No,
daughters.
guys are wonderful.
You got such a kick-ass body. I'd hate to see it go to waste. Because then when you get old, it'll be all crumpled up and everything. No one's going to want to, everyone's going to be like, oh, man. And now's the time to be having some fun with that. That's a machine that should be well-driven, if you know what I'm saying. Don't you think?
Like the horse, right?
Well, not like the horse. You know what I'm saying, for God's sake. All right, so anyway, we went through all the men. Eddie Murphy, Mike Tyson. Now, Mike Tyson, how'd he come on to you?
We talked a lot on the phone.
Really?
And, yeah, we did.
Now, is he pretty stupid? Because he's always trying to say he's smart.
You know what? Mike talked a lot about his problems that he was having with Robin to me. And I would always tell him to try to hang in there and stick in there and just stay with it. But at the same time, he would say, but I like you. I go, Mike, but you're married.
So in the middle of being with Robin Givens, he was actually calling you not to get advice, but maybe get a date with you.
Yes, but of course...
Now, you feel that Robin Givens was his second choice, that he really wanted to marry you.
Well, he told me that, actually.
He was talking on the phone and said, I want to marry you.
He told me that. He told me that...
And he never tried to fondle your ass or anything like that?
No.
Really?
He never.
So what do you think of these allegations?
He never tried that with me.
Do you think that he raped that woman? What do you think of that? Knowing him on a personal level, do you think he fondled that woman's ass?
I really can't say. I can't say.
Now,
because I've been in that situation, too, so I can't really say.
You don't know? In other words, you just don't know?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Now, LaToya, while you were on the phone with Mike Tyson, was Jack on the phone with Robin Givens giving her advice?
Probably.
Jack, you horny little minx. What is it, Gary? How dare you interrupt my interview?
Gary, what do you want?
What is it?
They want LaToya to leave.
Who wants her to leave?
The people that put her schedule together for the day.
Oh.
She's supposed to be on satellite at 8:30, but...
Oh, tell me.
But we'll come back. We'll come back, Howard. We'll come back and see you again.
All right, that's good. Because I didn't even get to all my questions. Look at that. I got 2 pages of questions.
You didn't get to any of them. Look at that.
Yeah, but I got you on my lap and I kissed you.
I think Mike Tyson is innocent of the charges.
You do?
I do.
Well,
Jack,
it's a shame you're not on the jury.
Jack, why don't you learn from LaToya? You don't even know anything about it. Seriously,
He never even called you on the phone, Jack.
I know, but just looking at the entire man, I don't think...
Jack claims Mike Tyson raped him. Jack has his own case going. Jack, please, would you get with it? You don't know anything about it. Oh, Mr. Show Business over there. How do you come to the conclusion that he's innocent?
I know Mike, and I've talked to Mike several times. I really don't think he did that.
So he never came on to you, is what you're saying?
No, not at all. No.
We got to set Jack in line here. He wants Mike Tyson as a client. I know what's going on. You watch this, Jack. He's going to be moving into Mike Tyson's house in a few weeks. You'll see. LaToya will be running around. Hey, what happened to Jack? Oh, he's living with Mike Tyson. Well, Jack, you seem like a pretty decent guy.
Thank you very much, Howard.
A little strange that you can't get LaToya.
Well, not every man can get every woman.
You should be able to seduce her. You live with her.
But he doesn't look at it that way.
Why don't you tell her you love her and that you'd like to make love with her?
I'm falling in love with Virginia.
Virginia?
Virginia? Who's that?
Who's that?
You mean Robin?
Robin, the girl behind me.
Robin Virginia? Virginia?
Where'd I get that name?
I don't know.
Gee whiz.
Well, I just fell out of love with you.
Hey, I'm in love with Virginia.
I'm in love with you, Paul.
You better stay away from Jack. I'd move somewhere quick. In love with Virginia. You're a card, Jack, I'll tell you that. No wonder LaToya won't do you.
No, he's a great...
You can't even remember a girl's name.
He probably called her other name.
Yeah. Hey, Virginia. No, I'm LaToya. I'm your client.
No, he's really a great guy. My best friend, a wonderful manager, but that's it.
Does he ever accidentally call you Janet or something with his lack of memory?
No, never. I don't know why he called her Virginia. Does she look like a Virginia to you?
Yeah, she does.
She does? What does a Virginia look like?
Very pretty, very, gorgeous.
Okay, good. All
He's
right.
trying to make up now.
Yeah,
It's
right,
too
right.
late.
Yeah, like very pretty, very good.
Jack is a racist who thinks all black people look like Virginia. I got this guy pegged. I know exactly where he's at. Well, LaToya, you're very lovely.
Thank you.
Wish you luck with your book. Your Playboy layout, I told you this during the commercial. I think you look amazing.
Thank you. It's very nice of you.
You have the best breasts I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you.
Your stomach is absolutely flat.
Thank you.
Your ass, your thighs, your legs. How tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
You have a much taller appearance.
Really?
Yes, you do.
Well, that's because you're so tall.
Exactly. The taller I get, the taller you look. And we wish you luck with your book. It's #2 on the bestseller list this week.
Good.
And, hey, what's this? Paul Abdul had an affair with your brother for 8 years?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
How old is she? 137?
No.
For 8 years?
No, I think
so what happened?
She's pretty young.
How come they broke up?
After Stardom, she left him.
Really?
This wasn't a married brother.
No, Jackie.
This is Jackie. He was married, actually, and she kind of interfered with this marriage and broke up the marriage, actually.
So are you mad at her?
No.
No, you don't care.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, that's their business.
Yeah, that's their business. It doesn't matter to me.
So I got a lot more questions. I'll get them. I'll get you the next time around. All right. I got to realize that you have to leave.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
What is it?
When you get into, you drive around in a limo today?
Yes,
you guys always travel first class. Do me a favor. Put your hand in Jack's pants when you get in the limo.
Howard. I'm going to get in that car and turn you on.
This is a really horny guy, this Jack. Jack, right? Wouldn't you like it if LaToya reached into your pants?
I can't answer that question.
All right, Mike Tyson, he knows, but that he don't know. Do him a favor. This is a guy who looks like he's ready to explode. All right, do him a favor. He's with you all day. He needs a little help. All right, I know you've got your thing about sex.
Why don't you give him that help right now, Howard?
I don't know about that. Jack, I think LaToya's going to help you out in the car.
I'm sorry about this, Jay.
Pardon me?
I didn't know it was going to go this way.
All right, you guys. LaToya Jackson and, of course, Jack.
He's going to kill me later.
Oh, he won't kill you. If he kills you, he'll be up on charges. All right, we'll be back right after these words.
All right.
I know with this camera here, I can't get her on my lap. Usually I can get to do stuff with her. Hey, Jack, how you doing? That's Jack. That's, of course, LaToya's husband, manager. Hey, LaToya, how you doing?
How are you?
All right. Don't be inhibited with these cameras here. If that's going to ruin your scene, then this will turn them off.
I buy that book.
Yeah, you like that book, huh? That's my book cover, LaToya. You'll see that I got into shape. I brought this in. I was nude for this.
I wrote it.
What do you think of that? What?
That's great.
You think I look
different, actually?
You think I look handsome?
Are you kidding?
Well, hey, Jack, Jack, what are you coming on to me?
Are you kidding?
What are you, nuts?
I'm changing my ways.
What are you kidding? I'm talking to your wife,
He
LaToya.
can't contain himself.
Manager? He's not. What are you guys divorced?
No, of course not.
But he's your husband.
Yes, he is.
In all the press I've been reading lately, it's Jack Gordon, LaToya's husband, manager.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
That's how they phrase it,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So that's
LaToya doesn't like that.
That's how I phrase it.
They always leave out the word lover.
Right, lover. No, you two are not lovers.
No.
We've been through that, Jack.
We have. We've been through that.
You've tried and you can't get in her pants. You can't get that deal done.
Oh, God, there he goes.
It's one of those ongoing events that we keep.
What kind of man are you that you can't get her? You're living with her. Isn't there a momentary weakness sometimes, LaToya, when you can't find a guy for like a couple of months and then Jack suddenly looks good to you or something?
A couple of hours.
Suddenly looks good to me.
No, I mean, you know, suddenly he looks like a romantic. I think Jack's attractive.
Thank you very much, Alan.
That's
what I first said to you when I walked in.
You can get together. I don't mind.
Jack likes me nude.
That's a good picture.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, that's very nice.
Well, I got into shape. You know, I lost weight. That's why I see. But your body looks more.
You're going to like that. That's great.
As long as you like it, my dear.
It's good.
I want an autographed picture of that book.
I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. If I was your husband and I was living in a house with you, there would be sex involved. There wouldn't be. I wouldn't be in a separate bedroom like Jack. I'd be taking advantage of that beautiful body.
Well, thank you.
You're damn right. You would not want for pleasure, my sweet. You know how I feel about your body.
You don't feel anything.
Oh, I feel a lot for you. Oh yeah, don't deny it. I don't care, Jack, if you're married to her or not. I'm going to say it.
That's very true. That's very true, Howard.
You got a sexy, young, tight body, and that body needs workout. And I don't mean the kind of workout that aerobic.
Out, Howard.
No, I don't mean that kind of workout.
Step up.
I don't mean step up, Jack. I'm talking about you need to be touched and fondled, caressed, held, kissed.
Is this X-rated?
Stroke.
This is not X-rated.
Is this part of your crew as well? I just have to look over there and see all these different people.
You're wearing the tightest stretch pants. You can't possibly be wearing panties.
That's very much on purpose.
Oh, how could you say that?
Oh, I can say anything. This is my show. You're not wearing panties, are you?
No.
I knew it.
No comment on my
Standing ovation.
No comment on
You think about her, though, sexually, don't you, Jack?
Constantly. I can't get her out of.
No, seriously, you do.
Every second of every day.
Girls.
Chinese girls? You got a Chinese girlfriend?
Are you serious? That's why I hang out. Chinese.
Is Jack, though, allowed to go out and have sex?
He's allowed to. Yes, he has my permission.
Does he have a steady girlfriend?
No, he doesn't.
Two, Robin.
No, you don't have a steady girl?
No, he doesn't. He does not. But he
Really?
has my permission if he like.
Boy, oh boy. Is my wife listening?
I don't think you can get this arrangement.
I need that kind of permission. I'll still never understand it. But all right. Hey, listen, what do I know? I don't want to say anything.
Well, do you plan to stay married forever?
How long is forever, Robin?
Well, till death do you part.
Till death do you part, will you stay married?
That's a long time.
So far, it's working out.
That's kind of a fatalist.
LaToya, what is it, though? Seriously, you guys...
that way. We look at, it's a it's like a business thing. It's the way we start in the beginning. He's the manager, I'm the artist, and that's the way it still is. We just happen to get married.
I don't understand it. But still...
You know about the marriage. You know how that all happened.
I know, but...
So we're still married.
But at the same point, you see, you strike me as someone whose like your sister Janet has discovered her sexuality, but she had a whole weird thing with her sexuality. She couldn't loosen up or anything. Wasn't it that whole thing with Janet Jackson?
Yeah, well, that's what she's saying. Now she can proclaim it.
Yeah, I mean, now she's on Rolling Stone with the guy's hands all over her breasts.
I think she just wants that different image. That's basically what it is.
Oh, you don't think she's loosened up sexually?
I just think she wants a different image.
And you are so uptight about sex. I'm not even clear if you have sex. I'm not clear if LaToya has sex. Only Jack would know.
Yes.
Or LaToya. Wouldn't LaToya know?
I don't think LaToya knows.
No, Jack would know. LaToya definitely knows, but he would know for sure.
But you do not enjoy men.
Howard, come on.
I'm lying. Why is that out of line?
No, I didn't say it was out of line. I just said, come on.
Oh, come on. Okay. I'm coming. Where am I supposed to go? Well, I don't know. No, what I'm saying, I don't understand what's going on with you. Your whole life is going to pass you by, and you're not going to have a man in your life?
Sex is not everything.
And you don't think about guys?
But, Howard...
Do you have a boyfriend?
I'm married.
You're married. Now, do you have a boyfriend, though?
I'm married.
No, come on, you can't play it both ways.
Do you have sex?
I'm married. No,
because even with all the allegations with Michael going on now, it's just everybody has sexual hang-ups. A lot of the Jacksons have, the more famous Jacksons like yourself, Janet, and Michael, all have like the sexual hang-ups. Janet
doesn't seem to have any sexual
She did, though. She says she did.
No, Janet never had a problem with sex.
She didn't?
No, she's always been very active.
She calls 900.
Well, what age did she start having sex, Janet? Like about 12, 13?
Oh,
she did? Really?
Good?
Is that true?
Listen to these guys.
Is that true? 12 or 13? Really?
You gotta ask her.
Well, I'm asking you. You're the only one who talks.
You have to ask her.
Yeah?
Look at,
You're the only honest one.
These camera guys are like this. They're right in front of me.
I think LaToya videotaped all this stuff.
Well, no.
Not.
Jack is always starting something.
All right, now let's go back. Jack, what happened? You wigged out. We read in the news, and you started hitting LaToya? What happened?
Unbelievable.
I can't believe it. You love LaToya. What's the matter with you?
Unbelievable. Totally.
How could you? I was going to come over and smack you around. You can't do that to LaToya.
I've got something to show you.
What do you mean?
There's scars.
Where's
Scars. What happened, Jack, that night? Take us back.
Picture. Colleen, bring it here really fast.
What picture?
No, what happened was he was on a lot of medication.
Oh, was that it?
Do you mind my telling this?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this.
You don't want to talk about it?
He thinks it's taboo to talk about it, but I don't. I don't see anything wrong with it because I think, Colleen, I need you in here for a second, please.
Right. Jack, what happened,
Hurry,
though?
bring that picture.
What happened that night?
No, what
I think the
happened
press just built it out of line.
Really?
was blown out.
Blown out of
Well,
proportion.
you know, we saw pictures of
We saw-
LaToya.
LaToya was a mess.
No, basically what happened was that he was going through a lot, and he's been going through a lot for a couple of years, and you've seen him throughout the years.
Who, Jack?
Yeah.
He don't look like he's going through anything. He looks fine.
He looks good now.
Terrific
He looks a
now.
little too good.
But see, he was on so much medication.
Really?
And because he was going through, he had 8 operations.
I got to go through that.
cancer.
Are you done with cancer?
So far, so
You beat it?
So far, so good.
Well, yeah. So we're all kind of happy about that.
You look healthy as a horse.
You know what?
Thank you very
The
much.
medication gave him mood swings, and they put him on something different. He came on one day and just
Wigged out?
He knocked the mess out of me.
Really?
For no
He
reason.
did.
This is what he used to
Jack,
look
what do you
like,
think
and
that
I'm
was
very
all
proud of it.
about?
Now, that's a picture of Jack when he...
That's
What happened to
Jack.
Jack's hair there?
I was happy because he was looking really great there.
Yeah.
And I took the picture because I said, God, you look fabulous. You got hair. You got eyebrows.
Right, so Jack, you were going through a bad scene, and then you just wigged out on the medication?
Yeah.
I don't really know how it happened.
You don't even know what happened?
You don't remember
He
it?
started
Oh, no,
coming in.
not at all.
He just walked in
No,
and he just
no.
punched me out.
But that never happened before,
Oh, no.
and it never will happen again.
No.
It sure won't.
It won't.
No, it won't.
Because, Jack, I'll come over there and smack you in the head.
Well, LaToya, how do you know it won't
And
happen?
LaToya's got a bigger chair.
I won't allow it to happen again. I've been abused too much not to let him do it.
Yeah.
But see, I understand it was the medication. It wasn't Jack Gordon.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the real Jack. We know Jack. That was not the real Jack.
And you feel
Mild
perfectly
kind.
comfortable and safe and...
Do you feel safe around Jack?
I do.
You do? Because I'll throw him out of here if you don't.
Thank you.
Get rid of him.
I'm not going to buy you a book if you throw me out.
So, Jack, so everything's okay between you and LaToya now?
Absolutely.
And what was it like after that happened? I mean, LaToya was mad at you, right?
Come home.
No, I
No?
wasn't.
And what happened? Like, you and Jack made up immediately?
Believe it or not, they arrested. Well, immediately when they came into the house, I was on the floor and I was lying in a puddle of blood. And the cops walked in and they said, "Oh my God, who did this?" And he said, "I did." They said, "You're under arrest. You're going to jail right now."
Oh.
And that's basically what happened. And then the media just.
And then, of course, they cleared you because you were hopped up on so much medication that they said so it was okay.
No, she never pressed charges.
Right.
She never did.
LaToya
No.
I never pressed charges because I knew.
Well, that was pretty nice of you.
It wasn't him.
Boy, Jack, you owe her now.
I've been paying her
Big
back ever
time.
since.
Really?
No, he hasn't.
Because when I heard she forgave you, I was like, man, that's really good of her. I mean, that was pretty nice.
Good. We thought it was crazy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I figured LaToya lost her mind.
What?
I figured you'd lost your mind forgiving him. You know what I'm saying? But you recognize that it was the medication.
Yes. Because if you're just standing there and someone
She
walks
kept
home
pouring the medication down my throat.
and they start kicking you for no reason, it's like, what's wrong with you? Is something wrong?
And breaking a chair
And
over
they
you.
take the chair and hit you in the back and
You
fall
took
to
the chair.
ground.
I mean, to take a chair across the back is pretty good. I know it would kill
I
me.
went right to the ground. Like that.
Really?
Yeah. Every time I got up, I was
Hey,
back
you
on the
got this
ground
one
again.
decision.
And
What was
I
that?
feel bad because he did. But listen, I'm the one who went through the pain, not you.
It was painful for Jack.
Oh, very.
Very painful.
You know, they always say it's harder on me.
It's harder on the guy giving the beating than the person actually taking it. That's what my father always told
That's
me.
right.
But he'll never do that again, right?
Jack?
I don't even admit to doing it the first time.
I don't have your shoes as evidence in the chair. So that's
But because quite frankly, I think you could take Jack in a fight. But, I look at Jack. Jack's not a big man.
Well, if he hadn't used the chair, she would have
I think, Jack, if you weren't using the chair, LaToya would have beat you up.
Absolutely. He kept trying to bite me.
that's not
I'm surprised you couldn't beat him up. You're in great shape.
No, the minute he hit me, I went straight to the ground.
Really?
Every time I got up, I was back on the ground again.
Boy, don't mess with Jack,
You know
huh?
what? I think she ought to take some self-defense classes.
Yeah, do you know any karate with that beautiful body of yours?
I sure don't.
God, I'd love to have you naked in my bed right now. I would love to have you naked right now.
You know, you have the
In my
most
bed.
wonderful wife. She's so understanding.
Yeah, well, my wife has got to understand a little bit more that I might need to sleep with you. You know that?
All the time with everyone. It's great that she understands you and she understands that this is the way you
Why?
feel.
What a waste that body is if it's not being used. I'm telling you, it's a waste.
No, I walk down the street and I go shopping and I do things, so I'm not wasting my body.
Do you ever look at yourself naked and like
No,
look at
I
yourself?
don't.
You do never look in a mirror naked.
LaToya, tell the truth.
No.
Tell the truth.
Why?
I mean, the real truth.
No.
What is the
I
truth?
look at
She
myself.
can't see out of the mirror.
Really?
That is so untrue. That
She's
is-
always in the mirror and she's always naked,
No,
right?
tell the truth. That is not the truth.
Prancing
He knows
around.
Oh yeah, and like looking at herself.
that. Oh, he knows that's not.
Oh, that's true. You have to look at yourself.
No, I'm not that way.
Why would you get in this beautiful shape not to look at
A lot of
yourself?
girls do that. I don't do that.
Jack says you
I
do.
would say it if I did.
She does, right?
Absolutely.
Right.
Jay, you know I hate you sometimes.
Careful, he's picking up a chair.
Oh my God!
I'm not going here, Jack. He's crazy. All right. It's every man for himself. I'm a big wussy. So anyway, okay, let me get this straight. All right, so let's go on. So after the hospital thing, you come out of the hospital, you and Jack look at each other and you say, Jack, I forgive you because you basically are on medication. But wasn't it a tense moment when
I looked at her and I said, I don't forgive you at all.
Really? You blamed her. Smart man. You see, that's what I should do with my wife. When she yells at me, I should blame her.
I didn't yell at him.
But Toya, if you would listen to me, things like this wouldn't happen.
I didn't yell at him.
No?
I didn't have a chance to say anything.
Come home, come home.
That's what she said?
Yeah, she took him right
You
back
guys
in.
were just laughing about this, but it wasn't.
It was not funny at the
I
time.
was just like a monster when this happened.
Meanwhile, look how good you look
My
now.
mouth was out to here.
Things haven't
I mean,
changed.
he really did. My mouth was way out there.
I know. I saw pictures. I was a nervous wreck.
Pictures. I wouldn't let anybody take pictures of me. It was ridiculous.
Well, we saw you a couple of days after where you still had marks on your face.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something, my dear.
Everything.
Yeah.
I would never do that to you. If you were my wife, you would be worshipped. All you'd have to do is sit by the pool in a bikini. And when I come home, you'd just be ready for me. And that would be all your job would be. You wouldn't have to do any work or anything. And you would be worshipped. Your feet would be rubbed.
You sound so kind.
Yeah, you would.
She's just sitting there just looking like this.
It's a stone face.
Who everybody is.
Where is everybody?
No, who are they?
Who is that? Oh, this is Dateline NBC. They're doing a piece. Because of my book, I am allowing myself to be photographed.
It's going to be a bestseller.
Oh, I believe so. I wait till you read this book.
I want to read it.
Yes. Has many things in it, and you'll buy a copy. I'm not sending you a free one. Do you, Jack?
Yeah.
You're a big fan?
He does.
Thank you.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I like you, Jack.
I like you too.
Yes. Now, let's get...
Now, give me a kiss.
All right, I'm not going to kiss you. LaToya, when we get back, you're very open and honest about the Michael Jackson thing. We're going to come back. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about your new video. What are we promoting most? The videotape of the workout?
That's what I'm here for.
The Step Up video.
Yes.
Step Up with LaToya Jackson. When will that be in the stores? Is it in the stores now?
It's in the stores right now.
Well, you know what? I would buy that because I can't think of someone in better shape than you.
That's true.
No question.
So you're going to start working out with this and not shares.
Is this really what the share? I got hurt from shares. My groin hurt. My groin hurt. I'm honest. Aren't I, Robin?
Yes.
I tried share.
Well, this.
I ought to file suit. I couldn't. I tell you something. I couldn't make love to my wife for 3 nights.
Is it true, Robin?
He came in complaining. He said, I tried to share video and my groin hurts.
Have you tried this
Well,
one?
this will not make it.
I haven't tried LaToya's. I just got it.
And for a 42-year-old woman.
Yeah, LaToya, you look good for 42.
That is such a lie.
Are you 42 really?
Of course not. He knows that I'm not 42.
How old is she,
He's
Jack?
me 10 years older. No, it's because he's
Mom, how old are you?
55. He's 55, and he wants because I'm.
Can't you get in her pants, Jack?
No, I'm old
I keep
enough to be
trying,
his
however, I
daughter.
can't.
Is that why you hit LaToya because you're so angry that you can't get in her pants? Like you just can't take the sexual
I can't
attention?
admit that, Howard. I can't.
I can't believe you can't get that done. Aren't you curious?
I think it was sexual tension. That's what I read.
Because LaToya Jack has tried to get you, right? Hasn't he tried?
No, he knows better.
You told me once he tried to get you. He tries.
He knows better, Howard.
She kept saying, come on.
And you walk around the house in little nighties and stuff, and he gets all turned on, don't you?
I don't know if he gets turned on, but I don't.
I mean, you've got an incredible body.
I have to be comfortable.
Can I come and live with you two just for a few days? I got to see this.
Yeah, and then you report. Now, you want to know something? If you want to do an interesting piece, get the
That's
camera
who
off
you should
me
be following
and follow
around.
these two around on Dateline. There's a wacky scene going on in that
I
apartment.
would like to see you at home with your wife.
Oh, I would like you to see that, too. Why don't you come home with me, my wife?
I bet he's so normal.
Oh, I'm very normal. I'd have you tied spread eagle in the bed right next to my wife. 2 of you would be getting it on. I'd introduce you to lesbianism. Would you ever try that, ever?
You asked me that question before.
Oh, well, I never get tired of it.
What was the answer?
What was the answer? I forget. You never would try that.
I didn't answer you.
You would try it.
I didn't. No, that doesn't mean that, guys. You guys kill me with that. Ooh.
No, that's your husband.
No, but that's this guy here.
Oh, Fred.
Well, he's doing it too.
Fred's sick. All right, LaToya, let's take a break. We're going to talk about your workout. Let me take a short break. And then I want to ask you questions about Michael Jackson. You will, in a sense, take the witness stand when I play my Perry Mason. All right? And I will ask questions. Jack, you can be LaToya's attorney. Okay. You can represent her. But
Why do you have to ask me about Michael?
Because I have to.
Why?
I'm curious about what you think.
Come play with my merry-go-round.
I'll tell you what I think. What'd you say, Jack?
Come play with my merry-go-round.
Is that an impression of Michael Jackson? Come play with my merry-go-round. Come to Never Neverland. Hey.
Enjoy yourself on my Ferris wheel.
Guys, he's my brother. Don't do that.
Yeah, come on, Jack.
He's not
Have you ever been to Neverland?
I was there when Michael decided he wanted to buy the place.
Okay, good.
But you've
Stop
never
right
been there since it was finished?
The completion of it?
Yeah.
Not the completion, no.
That's wrong.
No, I separated myself from the family. Remember, I wrote
But
the
you
book
can
and I
still
separated-
see Michael, can't you?
I
Yeah,
separated
she goes to
myself
concert
from-
in Asia.
Oh.
She's not allowed to see Michael.
I'm not allowed to see Michael. Can you believe this?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
He's a grown man.
No, I won't go to California. That's the
No,
problem.
you won't go
I
to
would debate that answer.
No,
California.
I will
Well,
not.
she is not allowed to see Michael, right?
No, it's
Jack?
not, I'm
Oh,
not
she
allowed
sees
to
him.
see him.
She does see him?
Yeah, she could see him. She wants to see him.
Yeah, I could see him.
You don't want to see him?
But of course I want
She's
to see
saying
him.
she won't go into the state of California.
No.
Boy, is Jack wanted to go there?
Remember, we did at Never Neverland. That's where we recorded Say, Say, Say.
Right.
And that's when he decided he wanted to buy that place.
With Paul McCartney.
Why won't you go to California?
Because my family has a lot of influence in California. And they will do anything in their power to just...
You act like your family's a cult.
Yeah.
It's almost a cult.
I don't
It's
act
almost
like
a
that, Robin.
All right, let's... You know what?
Robin.
Let me get her on the witness stand right after
That's
this.
the way it is.
LaToya Jackson's new video is called Step Up. I don't care what's going on in California. She looks terrific.
Yes.
How much do you weigh? 100 pounds?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't weigh myself.
You don't?
overweight. She's overweight now.
She's overweight, Jack.
Yeah, a little flabby. You're wearing tight
She didn't
stretch
do a step
pants.
workout this morning.
You're doing, and this is the workout that you actually do to get in this kind of condition.
Yes.
Do you tell people on the tape what you eat and that kind of thing so they can know about?
No, I don't tell them what I eat.
You're keeping
But
that for
I
the
would
next
like
tape.
to know what you
That's going to be
eat.
in the next infomercial.
I see.
Oh, an infomercial.
I would like to know what you eat, but we'll find out when we get back. Right after these words with LaToya Jackson and the very lovely Jack.
Howard Stern's nationwide radio show.
Howard Stern. He loves with Howard Stern. Many of these statements will offend and disturb, but it's important that we listen to them together.
You're listening to The Howard Stern Show.
Howard Stern.
92.3 K-Rock.
The K-Rock Dateline presents Another Date from Hell.
Hi, Kim. This is Ray. Gina gave me your number.
Oh, my
and,
God. You sound just like Brad Pitt. Do you look like Brad Pitt? Because I love Brad Pitt. And I love this movie. Did you see her run through it?
And
Oh,
I
my
just-
God. It was the best movie.
Oh.
So we're going to go on our date.
Oh,
We're going to
Jesus.
candlelit. I love candlelight.
Still haven't found anybody decent to hang out with? Call the K-Rock Dateline right now. Registration is free. 1-800-321-9975.
Celebrate this new year with the finest gourmet lobster dinners from FultonStreet.com, the leader in online gourmet specialty foods. Have one delivered fresh to your home or sent to a loved one anywhere across the country. Every morning, FultonStreet.com hand selects the best seafood the Fulton Fish Market has to offer. Order a New Year's surf and turf special, 2 delicious lobster tails or Alaskan king crab legs, served with the same tender filet mignon found at New York's elite steakhouses. And now, New Yorkers can have these fabulous dinners delivered right to their door in an hour through UrbanFetch.com. And UrbanFetch.com will deliver for free in an hour, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on New Year's Eve. So celebrate this New Year's Eve with the best in fine foods from FultonStreet.com. Log on to FultonStreet.com to place your order. And don't forget, if you live in Manhattan, log on to UrbanFetch.com for free delivery in an hour, anytime, any day.
Hey, everybody, the New York Lottery is getting ready for the biggest game New York has ever seen.
There are stacks and stacks and stacks of 50s.
And sheets of $100 bills galore.
There are reams of 22.
And still there's more to do.
To crank up to the 20 million more. We just love the thrill of making money. Lots and lots of loving money. You could be brilliant, counting your millions, stacking up to reach the sky.
There's still time for the New York Millennium Millions jackpot to grow before the December 31st drawing in Times Square. That means there's still time for you to hurry out and play. And don't miss the special drawing for the New York Lottery's biggest jackpot ever. Friday, December 31st at 6:27 p.m. on WABC.
You could be brilliant, counting your millions, stacking up to reach the sky.
Do you have your New York Millennium Millions ticket? 100 million could be only a quick pick away. Just ask your New York Lottery retailer for a New York Millennium Millions quick pick today.
Frank Chung, Steve Cordova.
Recognize these names? They're not really famous. They're the techies, the unsung heroes of Y2K. They'll keep email from crashing, make sure the lights stay on, and oh yeah, you'll still be able to get cash at the ATM. And while most of us are getting our swerve on this New Year's Eve, guess who's still working? Hello, the techies. So if you're a techie or have a tech buddy that has to work because of Y2K, CNET.com wants to show a little love. 25 tech heads and their guests will join CNET for a Y2K after party because we hear they know how to party. One tech pro working for Y2K will receive a New Year's Eve party delivered right to their office with 10 VIP tickets to the CNET Y2K after party. So if you're working for Y2K, CNET wants to party with you. Here's how to score.
Go to KRockRadio.com's KRock Action section and click on the CNET Millennium Countdown Clock, or go to CNET.com/KRockRadio.com to enter the ground zero to the new Millennium Sweepstakes. CNET.com, your source for computers, technology, and the Y2K after party.
Announcing the Nissan year-end countdown event. For 14 days, just 336 hours, Nissan is offering some of the best deals of the year. That means you'll have just over 20,000 minutes to get an additional $500 from Nissan on top of all other existing incentives when you purchase or lease the new 2000 Altima, Quest, Sentra, Frontier, even Pathfinder. And when you add the $500 bonus cash to the Altima's existing $1,000 in customer cash and $1,000 in GXE package savings, you'll get a total of $2,500 in Altima savings. Or get the Pathfinder with $1,250 in customer cash plus $799 in SE package savings for a total of over $2,500 in savings. So what are you waiting for? You just let another 60 seconds go by. The year-end countdown event and this additional $500 bonus cash offer with $2,500 or more in savings and January 3rd. Year-end countdown event begins December 21st. Must take delivery from new dealer stock. Bonus cash not available on QuickCap. Package savings based on MSRP of individual options. Actual retail price and customer savings may vary. See dealer for details.
Hello. Ted?
Hi, Fred.
I can't find it.
Find what?
Edmunds.com, that website about cars you're telling everybody to go to.
Well, you know, it's got a U in it.
Me?
Not you.
Who?
Nobody, you.
Okay, wait a minute. We're talking about Edmunds.com, right?
Right.
That website where you can find out anything about cars, new and used prices, dealer costs, rebates, all that stuff.
Financing and maintenance info, too.
And it's all free, and they're not in any car company's back pocket or anything?
Totally unbiased.
Well, what's the address?
Edmunds.com, with a U.
With a me?
No, you.
All right, hold on. Spell it.
EDMUNDS.com.
Oh.
No, you.
Edmunds with a U. We've been helping people avoid the confusion and frustration of buying, selling, and maintaining cars for over 30 years. Here you'll find everything from new and used car prices to crash test ratings and reviews. Plus, we're free, easy, and totally unbiased. Edmunds.com, where smart car buyers start.
With the me.
Okay, you're making fun of me now, aren't you?
No, you.
Stop it already.
Okay, listen up out there. I'm from SoundsBig.com, and I have just seized control of this radio station, barricaded myself into this studio, hogtied the DJ, and duct taped his mouth shut. Man, I'm really sorry. I did it because there is something you must know. There's a better way to listen to free music. Download our media player, and you'll get over 50 stations of originally programmed music to choose from. Don't touch me, man. So you'll never have to sit there poking the scan button on your tuner in a fruitless search for good music again. And if you hear music you like, you just one click and you own it, man. You can listen to your own CDs and MP3 files and even send and receive messages through our integrated chat. Yes, integrated chat. And the best thing is it's totally free. SoundsBig.com. Download the player now and you could win a portable MP3 player.
Oh, awesome.
It's so awesome.
WXRK New York.
Let's make it feel at home. Kids, follow me. Say, Baba Booey!
All right. Well, I'm here with LaToya Jackson, who's promoting an exercise video. But that's only half the story. She's about to take the stand here. Answer my questions.
I'm here about my video.
No, you're here about the video, but you don't mind answering a few questions about your brother. It's kind of like on everyone's mind. All right, you want my prediction on this whole thing? You want to know how I feel?
Yes, I'd like to know how you feel.
Now, he's your brother and you love him and everything. All right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, first of all, I'll go around the room. Jack, yes. What do you think?
We want to know what you think.
All right, I think there is guilt there. Now, let me tell you why. Just let me tell you why, okay? I think he might be guilty of something here. Because I always thought it was weird that your brother went on vacation with young boys as it was. And then even that kid who came forward to defend him was sort of saying that they slept in the same bed together. You know what I'm talking about? That one 13-year-old kid?
Yes, I do.
Uh-oh. The room just got very cold. But I'm just saying, it seems like there's a lot... I mean, why would you design your whole house around kids?
Why did you find it... You did find it strange that he was bringing children into the house even when you all lived together.
I didn't say that, Robin. Where'd you get that from? The tabloids?
No, I'm just... You know you did.
No, wait a second, Robin. Stop there. Where did you get that from?
You didn't think it was strange, okay?
No, where'd you get that from?
Well, answer the question.
No, where'd you get it from? Don't put words in my mouth, Robin. Don't do that to me. It's been done enough. The tabloids are saying all these terrible things, like he sleeps with 50 boys. I said absolutely
75.
nothing.
75.
They're just making me the bad person. It's terrible.
Yeah, but you're not being a bad person. You're a good person to say that. I think you're the only one who's honest.
This came from your own lips.
But I don't think that's a bad thing to say.
Boys.
No, Katie Kirk asked me a question. She says, were there boys around at the house? And I said, well, that's quite normal for kids to come over and stay the night or whatever, or be in the room. That's what I told her.
But what Howard said is 100%
But the deal was
right.
they sliced it up and they said many boys and the whole bit and thousands, and they went on and exaggerated.
Yeah, but even still, even if it's one boy, I don't think that's normal.
I agree with you.
But you have to remember, you're talking about 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, but Jack agrees.
You're talking about a 36-year-old man sleeping with 5-year-old children.
Yeah, that's not right.
What you guys are doing is that, first of all,
I don't think that's right.
You're convicting him before it's time.
Well, I do that with everyone. No, I'm not convicting him. He might be innocent. I'm saying he's innocent, but I'm saying it looks awfully bad. I'm saying based on what I've read, it looks bad. Absolutely. It does look bad to design your whole house around kids and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And LaToya, have you ever seen or known of your brother dating a girl?
Oh, he's going to get married now.
Robin, wait a minute. I have a question.
What do you mean? He's going to be married in the next 2 months.
He's going to get married.
Is this the Howard Stern show or the Robin show?
I think it's the Jack show right now. You're ignoring what Jack's saying.
Robin's like throwing these questions at me because she's trying to get me to say things.
Yes, of course we are.
Question.
We love when you say stuff.
Why don't you guys go ask Michael?
You're always so honest. But you're always honest. You're always so honest.
He's my brother. I love him and I stand by him.
Yeah, he's not heavy. He's not heavy.
No, but I'm saying you wouldn't want to hide something if you thought you want him to get help. You wouldn't want him to be with other boys.
I would want him to get help if, in fact, this was
right.
the case.
I'm not saying it's true.
We don't know that.
You just asked me what I thought. You asked me what I thought. I say it looks very bad. I would, if I was...
But see, you told me that before when I was here.
What?
Remember you
I told you I didn't think it was right.
You said, would you let your kid sleep with Michael? Remember you said that?
Right.
And you did. And I remembered that.
Oh, yeah? And what did you answer?
That's prior to.
And you said, you told me that you would definitely not let your kid sleep with Michael.
Of course not. I would never let my child sleep with a 35-year-old man.
And what parent in the right man
would? Of course not. I would never do that.
You told me that a year ago, and I'll never forget you telling me that.
Were you happy that I said that?
Howard, I didn't say I was happy you said
that.
You said
let me add one thing.
Of course, but why would I allow my kid to sleep with a 35-year-old man? I mean, why I'd have to be insane.
But there are many people who apparently do.
LaToya always said there's a lot more to tell that I didn't tell in my book.
Yeah, I always did say that.
So you're saying that you know some stuff here, but you're just not unbelievable. You don't want to be.
I just said that I didn't write the book to hurt the family.
I think you should come forward.
I wrote the book to bring out awareness of child abuse.
Wait, you're making a book deal? No, I'm saying you should come forward on this. You know why? Because no one should ever protect anyone if they are doing something.
These are all allegations.
Yes, they are. Of course.
You guys cannot say that he's done this.
I'm not saying that.
So, in other words, what you're saying is you don't know that he's done this.
I'm saying you guys can't say, and I'm saying that I was not there with this little George.
But you were in Havenhurst for 30 years with him.
You guys, let's change the subject. I'm not even here to talk about Michael.
Uh-oh.
One thing I want to mention. That Michael Jackson really was convicted by the press.
Wait, who are you?
I mean, in his favor.
Wait, easy. Okay.
Don't attack
whoever this guy Pelicano is, who still professes to be his friend, made sure that Michael wasn't home when the police came in to make a raid.
And I think that
who brought the press in? I mean, let's be realistic. Why did they wait for him to leave?
Right. Okay, but the point is, it's good to investigate this stuff.
Absolutely.
It is. It is good to investigate, no matter if it's your brother.
What was Jack saying? I'm still trying to figure out.
Who knows? Jack will break a chair over you in a minute. Just be quiet. You've got to watch yourself with Jack. Just say he's making sense of that. Jack, what are you saying?
He's a prick, too.
He hired this guy Pelicano to be a spokesman,
right.
But at the same time, the Pelicano allowed him to leave for Bangkok, and all of a sudden the police raided his home. If Michael would have been at home, he certainly would have let the police in, opened the doors they wanted to enter. He didn't need the press. He didn't need the fanfare. They could have kept this thing very quiet until they have something to press charges.
I see.
And it didn't happen that way.
But seriously, don't you think it's strange to sleep in the same bed with an 11-year-old boy?
Look where the camera's aiming at.
Who?
Can you aim away from me?
Aim it on me.
Aim it on Howard.
Wait a second. Aim it on me. Good. Yeah, the piece is about me.
Right. It's yeah, to be all LaToya.
Yeah, what is this?
I
I can't even get in my own piece with Dateline.
Where's your book? I don't see your thing.
But if you go to
Where
Michael's,
is my book? Take a picture of my book better.
but if you go to Michael's Ranch, you'll get on the piece.
Yeah. So anyway, my point, just keep the camera on me for now, okay? Thank you. I knew this camera would ruin the show.
Don't get excited, LaToya. It's just a camera.
That's right. Yeah, it's just a camera.
But no, and Howard, when he asks me certain questions, the camera goes right to me like, okay, she has to answer this. Let's get the answer.
Yeah, you're making you uptight.
What is the real answer, LaToya? What is
If you want, I'll throw the camera guy out.
What was your question?
What?
What is the
You
answer?
want me to throw the camera guy out?
No.
Do you want me to?
No.
Why not?
Your name is not LaToya,
Hey,
Jack.
Jack. Hey, Jack. I'm asking LaToya if she's uncomfortable with the camera.
Howard thinks
The guys have a lot of tape.
The cameras are gone. He thinks I'm going to really speak.
Well, I just think I'd get you on my lap if the cameras get out of here. 2 seconds, I think it's going to happen. I knew that was going to come up. What's worse? Wouldn't you rather answer questions about Michael than be on my lap?
What's worse?
What's worse?
You know, they kind of go together, don't they?
Yeah. Admit you're hot for me, aren't you? You're feeling something sexual. You feel it and I feel it, don't you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not right now, no, I don't.
I mean, before you were feeling it.
What was your question?
See, I told you. She felt something.
No, you're the one that was hot, remember?
No, you're feeling something.
Burning desire. Burning desire.
Boy, that'd be cool. Get it on one of the Jacksons.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, she says you can take Tito.
I don't want Tito. What do you think of that?
But Tito may want you.
You never know. Now, let me ask you something.
Yes?
What were we asking that you didn't like? I forgot.
You were asking me something about a question about something. I don't know, some guy.
About Michael. Well, what did I ask, though? That was so bad. I don't remember.
Is it normal for a man?
Oh, yeah. Is it normal? Thank you, Jack. Is it normal for a man to have, not sex, but just even sleep in the same bed with young boys? LaToya?
You're shaking her head no. The answer is no.
The answer is no. So it's good to investigate this. I think there's enough to investigate here.
Look at this guy. He's just staring at me.
Listen, you guys, can you guys take a 10-minute break?
Staring at her.
Yeah, all right, she's freaking out. Would you guys take a 10-minute break? Would that be okay? Thank you. No problem? Thank you.
But Howard, is it reasonable for a man by the name of Michael Jackson to sleep with a child?
No.
Why would it be reasonable for Michael Jackson as a
Who was Michael Jackson?
No. The point I think that he's trying to make is the fact that, what's his name? Seinfeld?
Yeah.
I think Michael's older than Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Now, if Seinfeld was sleeping in bed with little kids.
He'd be in jail.
Seinfeld? Was he?
No, if he was.
If he was. I thought you had a new revelation.
I'm not saying it's no
If Seinfeld was,
people
yes.
would say, how could he do that? That is so wrong.
Right.
Now, what the point that Jay is saying, not LaToya, Jay is saying Michael's doing it, and they see absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Well, I think people see plenty wrong with it.
I ask a fan.
Well, he's been doing it for years, is what she's saying, and nobody ever said anything about it.
I know, I can't believe it. I used to say about it.
For years.
No, but he's been running around, going on vacations with little kids, and everybody's known
Who would go on vacation with Macaulay Culkin to the Bahamas? You can't go doing stuff like that.
And people just report it, and they don't say anything's wrong.
You can't. That's not right. I mean, that's not healthy.
But why did Gloria Allred, the attorney for the boy Chandler, get off the case?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Could you find
Jack, why don't you, Jack, you know less about this than anybody. You're asking good questions, but what is the answer to that?
He knows.
Oh, he does know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Well,
what do you know, Jack?
LaToya confides in me 100%.
You guys better come clean.
There's a whole story here.
What's the story?
LaToya, please, tell the story.
There is no story to tell.
Oh, geez, you too.
There is no story to tell. We have to wait and see.
But when you were living with Michael, you saw some boys and stuff in the house?
There were always kids around.
There always. Did you ever see sex?
There were always.
Did you ever see sex in the house going on?
No, never.
Never.
I never saw him and a boy together making love. Never.
Did you ever see them in the bed sleeping together?
Question.
Go ahead.
No.
No?
Did Michael closet himself and not allow people to come into the room when he had a boy over?
Wait a minute, I am not understand.
Let me answer one question. Michael read all kinds of books on the self-destruction.
Jack, answer a question.
Okay,
Did Michael Jackson sleep with the boys when LaToya was living with him in the same room?
I heard. I don't want to say anything
about LaToya's step up.
that he slept with
That's no fun. We're going to do that next.
No, that's why I'm here. I'm here for this, Howard.
That's what you think. No, of course.
Then I'm leaving.
Oh, just sit there. You're not going anywhere.
I'm getting
just get on my lap. I'll give you a fun time.
Come on, I'm here for this.
All right, let's enact. I'll be Michael Jackson, and you be a 13-year-old boy, and we'll have some fun.
I tell you what, wouldn't it be better if Jay was a 13-year-old boy?
No. No, it would not.
Hi, LaToya.
You do a damn good Michael Jackson, Jack.
I've been doing it for years.
Really? It's unbelievable.
Do you hear his impression?
You guys, just because of you, Howard, I'm going to hear so much flack about this.
No way. You haven't said anything.
You don't have to say anything. The public takes it the wrong way.
Ah, the public. The hell with them. Do you think I listen to the public? They're a bunch of retards.
Howard's right.
I'm right.
Absolutely right.
I am right?
Don't they take everything and twist it?
Of course.
Whatever they want to say, they say it. They make you look bad for no reason whatsoever.
Absolutely.
Remember, that's my brother-in-law we're
talking about. And you stand up for the truth, and they say that you're not telling the truth.
You told the truth. You went on. If you said, hey, I did see some boys over at the house, why can't you say that?
Why can't I say that?
You said it. You said the right thing.
My mother gets her behind the television and say that it was not true.
You didn't say what? Of course it was true.
I know everybody saw it. Security saw it. Everybody else saw it.
You're still doing it today, so why wouldn't it be true?
But I didn't say that I saw him.
Because people twist it.
I just said there were kids at the house.
You need consoling. Come over here. Do you want to be consoled?
Thank you, Howard, for helping me on that, though,
All right.
because that's so wrong.
All right, LaToya.
But have you not been able to contact Michael at all?
No.
He's not taking your calls?
It's not that he's not taking my calls. I have tried. As a matter of fact, when I was in Poland about 3 days ago, I stopped over in
What are you guys doing in Poland?
And a concert.
Oh.
I stopped in
Having
London.
Polish sausage.
Yes.
Polish sausage. Yeah, right. Anyway.
LaToya had some Polish sausage?
No, I don't eat meat.
Jewish sausage.
I'm a vegetarian.
Are you?
Yeah. But anyway, we stopped over and we sent faxes as far as we got to the lawyers and made phone calls. The lawyer, they surround him where you can't even get near Michael if they don't want
That's
you
weird.
to get near him.
That's weird.
Yeah. Only certain people can get through. Like
Although maybe Michael doesn't want you to get
calls,
through.
he can get through.
Macaulay calls.
Elizabeth calls, she can get through.
Right.
And probably other people.
Celebrity types who are his friends.
No.
Little boy. Yeah, small children can get through.
Yeah, little boys
your parents have trouble getting through.
Is Michael in? My parents do have trouble getting through.
So why don't you disguise your voice?
This time they managed to get through.
Yeah.
See, I know when I was living at home, Michael and I were really best friends. We were close friends, so I know what it's like to try to get through to Michael. We did everything, but when there were times when the brothers wanted to come over, they would actually have to make an appointment.
Yeah. So that's what he's doing to you now.
They would actually have to make.
You can't blame it on his people. It's him.
Or he would just go in the room and seclude himself.
Yes.
And he would seclude himself or say, I'm not going to be bothered today. I'm just going to be honest and say that. And a lot of people don't know that side. I'm not putting him down. But
Robin's a lot like that.
What did your mother say about Michael Jackson? Tell me.
Oh, don't start that.
You could just say what your mother said about your brother.
Then you're going to hear it everywhere, and it's going to
All right, let me just hear. What is it? What did she say?
That he was a homosexual, an absolute homosexual.
Your mother said that?
Your mother said that?
And why was he always having little boys in the rooms with him?
Okay, I'm just
that's
going to
exactly
tell
what
you
she
guys the
said.
truth. Since Jay has said this,
Yes.
I'm going to be honest because I am sick of my family. I love my family in a way, but then again, that's why I remove myself from that situation because there are a lot of things
There's
that
nothing
my
wrong with being
family
homosexual.
believe in that I do not believe in, and I stand firmly against a lot of things they believe in.
Child abuse.
Sorry?
Child abuse?
Which is child abuse. I'm totally against it, and that's why I wrote the book. However, my mother would hurt me a lot of times because at the time I really didn't want to believe it. And she would say things to me all the time, and she would say, Michael is a so-and-so fag.
Right. Which is okay.
And I would never tell him that.
But she doesn't even know if that's true.
And I didn't even want
She just would say it.
Well, she would hate the fact that there were always little boys over, and she would say that so-and-so fag, and she would say it with such anger and hatred. But the problem is, now she gets on television so sweet and innocent and go, oh, I love my son, and I would never say anything like that. And the public sees it and say, how can LaToya go up there and lie? LaToya's not lying. LaToya's just, I'm not exposing him.
Right.
I just don't like the fact that my mother would say those things, and then she turn around and calls me a liar.
What did your father say?
My father stays out of everything.
Well, the whole thing's a mess.
Yeah.
I thought my parents were trouble.
And I support him.
You do?
How can you support him?
In other words, I'm standing by him. We don't know what happened. You guys, nobody was in that room, so you cannot say that
That's
he
true.
did this.
That's true. Well, I'm not saying he's guilty. I said it's the appearance of guilt. It's not that he's guilty.
But why do you build merry-go-rounds and Ferris wheels? To ride them every day? You're going to go for a ride in your own Ferris wheel every day?
Well,
me personally, no.
Say
Nobody
that
will.
he still has the mind of a 12-year-old. He sort of acts
But
like
does he have the mind of a 12-year-old? He's a total genius who sold 58 million records. Does he have the mind of a 12-year-old? No.
I don't know. I've never met him.
I don't know.
A lot of people say it's because he didn't have a childhood when he was a little
Yeah, but I
boy.
mean, grow up. Who had a childhood?
Did you know Jack?
I didn't have a childhood.
Well, you guys, wait, the point that
If you saw my childhood, you wouldn't want a childhood.
Yeah, you throw it right away.
But the point I'm trying to make is people say that he didn't have a childhood, but neither did Marlon. Marlon was the same age as Michael.
That's right.
The rest of them, they were the same age. They didn't have a childhood.
They don't have merry-go-rounds in their backyard.
No, they don't.
That's right.
One important thing, though, Howard, that should be brought up. I asked a fan, if Michael was found guilty of this, would you still love him? He said, Michael can do no wrong. Then I said, what if this man's name was Tom Joseph, and he committed this kind of thing? Would you love him? He said, no, I would hang him.
Right.
So the fans love Michael Jackson, and he can do no wrong.
No, I don't buy that.
I don't think
I think
so.
you're wrong. I don't know about that.
I think he's going to be found innocent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think he's going to be found innocent.
I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, listen, I don't have time to do the investigation myself. I'm busy promoting tapes.
Yeah, you all this time.
LaToya-
Now that he's done, now he gets to my tape. I can just strangle you.
You are so good. Come over here. I need to talk to you.
I can just strangle him. Spots.
Oh, Spots. All right, well, listen, we'll be back right after these words.
His name is Howard Stern. He's the bad boy of morning drive radio with a mouth that his mommy should have washed out with Willa. The Howard Stern Radio Show. Howard Stern?
K-Rock. Hey, it's Will Pendarvis. When Howard's done, and all day long, it's K-Rock's greatest hits. The best of K-Rock in the 90s. K-Rock blocks like Metallica, Giant Stadium, the Red Hot Chili Peppers from the World Trade Center, Korn at the Apollo. Plus, we'll dig into the K-Rock archives for interviews with Metallica, Nine Inch Nails, Rage Against the Machine, Limp Bizkit, Korn, and more as we count down to 2000 on K-Rock.
Right now, the Now or Never sale is on at IKEA. It's our only sale of the year, so whatever plans you have from now until January 9th, skip them. Come on. I mean, you'll have other weddings. In fact, most of your wedding guests would rather be scoring a few throw pillows and tea lights for themselves than doing the chicken dance for your video guy. After all, would you choose you over saving up to 50% throughout the store? Think about it. If your loved ones really love you, they'll understand that some things are simply more important than the birth of a first child. I mean, you've seen 1 2-hour-old baby. You've pretty much seen them all. And come on, I'll bet you've never heard anyone say, that table lamp looks just like Winston Churchill. So don't let those petty prior commitments keep you from saving up to 50%. Just go to the IKEA Now or Never sale and tell your nephew you'll make it up to him after the sale's over. Those presidential inauguration acceptance speeches are better on tape anyway.
LIE, exit 41S and Elizabeth Center, New Jersey Turnpike, exit 13A. Some products require assembly.
It's the album you gotta have from the show you never miss. The Sopranos. Music from the HBO original series featuring the theme song Woke Up This Morning by A3. Also, music from R.L. Burnside, Frank Sinatra, Bob Dylan, Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul, Cream, Them featuring Van Morrison, Bruce Springsteen, Bo Diddley, Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Nick Lowe, Los Lobos, Wyclef Jean, Eurythmics. The Sopranos, the album, the one family everyone listens to. In stores now on Columbia CDs and cassettes.
Available at Tower Records.
Good afternoon.
Hi, I'm calling for your fax number. I'd like to send my resume for the marketing position.
It was filled on Monday.
Oh, really? But you only listed the job on Sunday.
Well, the new hire got promoted on Tuesday.
Oh, great. So now the job's open again.
No, it was eliminated on Wednesday.
That's amazing.
No, that was Thursday. Why don't you check back on Friday?
Maybe I should just hold.
Look, the job market moves fast in New York. Hey, the snails move fast in New York, so you gotta move fast. To jumpstart your job search, go to nytoday.com for all the latest job listings from the New York Times and more. nytoday.com also gives you the latest employment trends, plus a special workplace section. Everything you need to get ahead in New York. Just remember nytoday.com. That's NY as in New York, and today as in your career can't wait till tomorrow. What do you think this is? Iowa?
nytoday.com. Working in this crazy city just got a whole lot easier.
Collins Survival School, speak up.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Collins.
Yeah.
This your Mitsubishi wake-up call?
My what?
Yes, sir, we understand you're in the market for an SUV.
You want to talk wake-up call, grunt? Let's talk about a little Y2K bug turning the earth into a barren wasteland.
Yeah, great. If that's true, sir, you should definitely check out the new rugged 2000 Montero Sport from Mitsubishi. It's now available with 0 down, 0 interest, and 0 payments for the entire year of 2000.
That won't mean squat when the economy collapses, you slacker.
It's got a V6, leather trimmed seats, air conditioning.
I'm talking about the decline of Western civilization, ladies. No roads, no bridges, no streetlights, and you're talking comfort.
I'm talking it's the brand that won the grueling Dakar Rally 5 times.
Does it have a CD player?
Sir, yes, sir.
The 2000 Montero Sport from Mitsubishi, the brand that's won the Dakar Rally 5 times. Hurry, the 000 event ends January 3rd. Customer must take retail delivery from dealer stock by 1300. Important program and credit restrictions apply. Call 1-888-363-9282 for details.
Does it come in powder blue?
I'm afraid not, sir.
You love your music, you want it your way. So many choices, just one click away. On the web, in the mail of our phone. The best music sent right to your home. Columbia House.
Play from Columbia House makes it easy to get the music you love. And you get 12 CDs when you join. With Play, there are no cards to return and no CDs of the month. So you get only the music you want, when you want it, without the hassles.
Columbia House.
Just go to ColumbiaHouse.com, where you can choose from thousands of CDs and listen to music clips of your favorite artists. You'll also enjoy great savings with special music offers when you join. So don't miss your chance to get 12 CDs. Look for your invitation in the mail or join online today at ColumbiaHouse.com.
ColumbiaHouse.com. Your music,
Hi, I'm Jen. And I'm Jenna. And welcome to the Skyline High movie review. Ta-da! Well, that's my favorite part. Okay, Jenna. Yeah? You know how I love scary, unpredictable movies like Scream 2 and Gremlins? Oh, yeah, totally. So I got this movie the other night called Gods and Monsters. Cool. Sounds scary. Yeah, but snooze-a-rama. It was just like about this old wrinkly movie director guy who just wore these nasty old silk scarves and smoking jackets that were so last year's colors. Ew, no way. That is scary.
When it comes to movies, some people get it and some don't. But at Real.com, they know what they're talking about. You'll find over 100,000 titles on VHS and DVD at the guaranteed lowest online prices. And this holiday season, to help you find the perfect movie for everyone on your list, check out Real.com's Holiday Gift Finder. They even have special holiday gift sets.
Oh, and Howard's End? Not one set of buns in the whole thing. No way. Total disappointment.
If you want to get real about movies, go to Real.com. That's REEL.com. Real.com, the best place to buy movies.
Infinity Broadcasting, WXRK New York.
Hello, my name is Lionel from Haiti. Oh, je suis haïtien, je viens d'Haïti et je chante pour Howard Stern. All right. I pray to God every day for Howard Stern to make me laugh. Oh, yeah. And for a lot of lesbians, porn stars, and strippers to be on the show so I can get a boner. I love Howard Stern. What's a boner?
LaToya Jackson has done a step-up video. Now, I don't care what anyone says. There's nobody in better shape on the planet than look at your waistline and look at your ass. Now, I'm going to say something. I hope y'all don't think this is out of line. Look at your ass in these stretch pants. That is a marvelous ass. May I say that?
You've already said it.
Are you insulted by that?
I can't stop
I mean, listen, you're a grown woman. I know you're a little proper and everything, but...
And LaToya's really 37 years old.
First of all, you have the flattest, hardest stomach. Do you have the flattest, hardest stomach? I mean, is there a flatter, harder stomach than yours? Can I see every...
He is so sweet. I love him right now.
Damn right you do.
I could just eat him. He is so sweet.
Come here and eat me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want salt or pepper?
Do you have the flattest, hardest stomach? And do you work out hours a day, or do you just do what?
No, I don't.
What do you do?
That's what's so great about this, Howard. You don't have to work out.
How many minutes do I need to work out to get like in your shape?
You can work out maybe 15 or 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
And maybe twice or 3 times a week.
And then I'll be in your kind of shape?
That's how quickly it works. This works wonders.
And
now, did you discover this
the way
yourself?
we're doing it? No, I didn't discover this myself. What I did was I put routines together with... When I started doing this video, I wanted the best person to work with in the world, and I used a trainer by the name of Gay Gasper because she was the national champion. And
she got a tight ass like you?
Are you kidding? She's tight. I mean, it's not as plump.
Can I touch your buttocks?
But she's tight.
I would like to see how tight that is.
I'm going to have to flex for him.
Would you touch that? Let me touch that buttocks and tell you. Jack, do you mind as a husband?
But he's going to say, oh, it's soft, it's soft.
Let me see if it's soft.
Squeeze that soft tush.
But see, you have to understand, everybody knows their limitations, right?
Yes.
So when I worked out just enough to where I want to be. Because, you don't want to be hard rock.
Right.
Unless that's where you want to be.
Right.
I wanted just a little...
You want to be sensual.
I want a little bit cushion there.
For what?
You want to touch
let me touch. Let me see. I would be curious to see all that hard work.
Oh, you can't.
Take your headphones off. Take off your headphones and come over here. Max does.
Look at Robin, can't believe it.
No, Robin does. Robin likes when I touch her.
LaToya loves me.
Come over here. Come here and let me touch.
Pump up.
LaToya loves
This is good.
Are you going to tag her, Sean?
Good thing there's no camera.
I have to
All right, look at your body. All right, now turn around and let me touch it. I'm going to squeeze it now. Is that all right?
do whatever you want.
All right. Let me see.
Do whatever you want. Are you crazy?
You've got the buttocks of a young boy. Look at that. It is the tightest thing I ever felt. I just squeezed it. That is so... Look at your stomach. Come here. Let me touch your stomach. Come here. Let me rub it. I mean, touch it. Let me see something. Let me see.
And that's all due from the step-up work.
Wow. Look at that.
Remember, I've already had a gallon of water this morning.
You're kidding.
Really?
I can't believe
Water a
it.
day.
3 gallons?
Yeah, and when I drink the water, my stomach goes way out.
Wow.
I've already had 3
Just
gallons.
relieve yourself right on the carpet. I don't care.
Oh, stop
I don't even care.
Howard.
Go ahead. Do what you have to do.
So what does she eat? Now, she drinks 3 gallons of water a day.
What do you eat all day?
I think it's healthy to drink water.
And
I think so, too.
And you're able to eat when you do this? Are you able to eat food all day, or do you starve yourself?
Oh, no, I eat
What do you eat?
vegetables. I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah.
Sometimes I eat chicken.
Do you ever eat oatmeal and stuff like that?
No, I don't eat those things.
What do you eat? I mean, what did you eat for breakfast?
Just raw
I
vegetables?
don't eat breakfast.
You don't? What do you eat?
But don't think that's why I look like this, if you think that looks good. Because
That's 'cause you
personally,
met me,
I
that's
think I'm
for sure.
overweight here on this tape.
Oh, I see. So in other words, even if you starve yourself, you couldn't look like that unless you did some kind of toning.
Right.
Right.
That's what's so great because...
And I don't need
that's-
weights from this or anything?
No, you don't need weights. You can use them if you like, but you don't need it. I didn't use any weights. It burns a lot of body
I'm going to
fat.
try this.
You got to
Try it.
try it. You're
It
going to
works.
love it.
Yeah?
Yeah, but
it really does.
do it on the step
All right, I got a step.
and put it on... You do?
Yeah, it's laying in my basement. I'm going to drag it out and do this, Robin.
Yeah, do it.
Robin, you going to try this?
Yeah, I'll try it.
This is called Step Up with LaToya Jackson. I can get this in any store right now?
In fact, Howard, we should do it together.
Your Kmart stores?
Robin and I do it after the show.
We're going to start doing
You
stuff
guys are such
together.
liars.
No, we're not.
You know what? I should hold you to this.
I'm going to do
No,
it.
You guys
in
just
fact,
say
we should
anything.
videotape it, Howard.
Yeah.
Howard,
Why don't we videotape it, then we can sell it?
Yeah, do it and videotape now.
Howard and Robin doing the LaToya Jackson workout.
I want to see you guys working out on his show to my video, then I'll know that you're doing it.
I want to thank LaToya Jackson for coming in. I want to thank Jack for coming in. Very open and honest.
Thank you very much.
You were willing to talk about your temporary breakdown there that night that you and LaToya got into that little
Yeah,
fight.
he broke me down all right.
What's it feel like having a chair go across your back?
Ugh.
Oh, man. Jack, you're wild.
What's it feel like when it comes flying back at you?
Really?
That's
Jack.
not true. It didn't come back at him.
Jack, you didn't have a mark on you.
Jack,
Right, he sure didn't.
you look a little too good.
He sure didn't.
You're not kidding. Did the chair actually break? You broke a good chair.
The police stole the chair. I can't get the chair back. Evidence. They took my shoes.
Well, there's nothing funny about what you did.
No, it's
No, there's
not.
not.
You guys are making a joke out of this.
I'm not.
Jack is.
Jack
We're
is.
taking
Jack's
it serious.
acting like a buffoon this morning.
Not guilty, not guilty.
Also, your revelations about Michael Jackson this morning were unbelievable. What revelations?
Yes.
No, but you were very open and honest. Any other questions you want to ask about? This is the person to ask. She did.
And I stand by him. I want the world to know that.
You stand by him.
How do you stand by him?
He's
Yeah,
not-
how do you stand
How
by
do
him?
you
What
stand
does
by
that
him?
mean, you stand
No,
by him?
yeah.
I always read that. Everyone's standing by him.
You know, because he's not guilty yet. Everyone's trying to say that he's guilty, and he's not.
All right, let me ask another question. Now I have a question.
All right, here's a question.
If
Quick.
he is guilty,
Yeah.
Robin, what do you think, by the way?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Tell the truth. Don't nothing.
Yeah,
Tell
right.
the truth.
What do you think?
What do you think, Robin?
I have a problem with the evidence or the allegations and the lifestyle that it has been presented so far.
Let me ask you another question, Robin. If the family stood beside him,
What did you say?
why were there only 4 members of the family there?
But LaToya, why do you have a problem with what Robin just said?
Because she didn't really get to the point. I
Well,
want
she
to know
did.
exactly what she thinks.
She thinks she's guilty.
She just told you what she thinks.
I don't know that he actually molested a child.
I can't see her.
Okay? You can't hear me?
No, I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Okay, I don't know that he actually molested a child, but I do not think it is healthy for children to be around maladjusted people. And if he has all these problems, he should get help. If he can't grow up, he should get help. If he can't relate to people, he should get help.
Jack will help him.
Let me ask you a question, Robin.
That's what I think.
Has anyone
What
ever
do you think of what Robin just said, LaToya?
No, I understand exactly what you're saying, and I have to say that if Robin truly believes this, and if the verdict comes out, if it goes that far, I think she's absolutely right, and I would recommend the same thing.
Has anyone ever
I'm
thought?
totally against child abuse?
Has anyone ever thought about the poor children? What's going
Absolutely,
through
that's
their
what I'm
minds?
saying.
I mean, what
That
is-
I
it's wrong
haven't,
for
Jack,
children
but
to be
Robin did.
around
You
children.
haven't?
No, of course I think about the children. That's why I'm upset about it.
I have.
I don't think it's healthy for a kid.
problems.
I don't think it's healthy for a 13-year-old boy even to be just sharing a bed with a grown man.
Neither do I.
No.
Or spending numbers of hours
It's
with
confusing.
a person who's confused.
It's confusing.
Who's the real confused person here?
You.
Michael.
Absolutely.
But you were confused, Jack.
I'm confused too.
Yeah, right. All right, anyway, so there it is. We've had our discussion. LaToya Jackson's step-up video, I believe this will be a very big selling video. When people see the shape you're in, they're going to want to be in the same shape.
It's a great video.
And it's possible for everyone to get in this shape. It's not a genetic thing.
No, it's not a genetic thing. You can get in this shape very quickly.
Even your sister Janet needs it. It's good a shape as she is in now. Her ass is too big, is it not?
This works so quickly, you'd be surprised. Don't get me to say bad things.
No, but isn't her buttocks too big?
This works so fast.
Huge, right, Jack? Isn't her buttocks huge?
Huge.
Couldn't she use
Takes
this?
2 chairs and she
Tones
uses
and
more.
firms. It really
It
it's
does?
great. Yeah, and it builds.
So it can't be a genetic thing because even your sister is not in this kind of shape. True? You're in better shape than your sister.
It's that liposuction, honey.
That's what you're saying.
Right. That liposuction. What are you talking about, Jack?
All right, here we go. LaToya Jackson's step-up workout.
Wait, they might get the wrong impression. You better rectify what you're saying.
You're saying she had liposuction?
Are you serious?
She did? You're saying...
Liposuction. Let me tell you something. Take a look at some old albums and take a look at some new albums.
You don't think she could get in shape without liposuction?
She didn't use your workout tape?
Now, LaToya, how do you know she had liposuction?
No.
Howard, I'm not saying anything
She
right
lived with
now.
it. You don't know that she has
You
it.
guys talking.
But you don't know if she has liposuction. Well, you're shaking your head yes. I mean,
4 times. 4 times.
Oh, my.
Breast enlargement about 42, right? Started off at 18.
Well, I wouldn't know. Nobody's telling me anything.
It's called the big growth, the immediate growth.
I'm just letting him talk. He's just talking away.
Yeah.
Well, he's
But you can't get rid of that tush. You're right, Howard.
Right. You got to work that off. Well, there it is. LaToya
you
Jackson.
finally got out what you wanted to get out, didn't you? About
Yeah, I think
well, people are amazed at how quickly she lost the weight.
Well, I am.
Yeah, well, I saw her in Poetic Justice. She doesn't look
Let's
the
go.
way she did. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I want to thank LaToya and Jack for stopping by.
If that's what she wants to do, that's fine.
I don't have a problem with that.
That's fine.
Then just do it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Liposuction on ramen. All right. LaToya Jackson and Jack, thank you so much. And we look forward to seeing you again. But this time it's LaToya Jackson's Step Up Workout. And
Good luck on your book, Howard.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you,
He's
LaToya.
promoting his book, and he gave me 2 seconds on this.
Oh, get out of here. I did 25 minutes on it.
Get out of here.
Are you crazy?
Get another 3 seconds.
I squeezed your ass.
The music is up.
Tell me that didn't feel good to you when I touched you.
You know
When's the
what?
last time you were touched by a man like that? Tell the truth.
Actually, yeah.
It felt good. It turned you on in a bizarre way. Didn't
I
it?
did let you touch my tush, didn't I?
Yeah. And how did it feel when I touched it?
And he's probably one of the few that has done that.
And you loved it, didn't you? It felt good. You felt
Howard, I
alive.
wasn't thinking that way.
Did you feel alive when I did it? Yes.
I was wondering if it was hard or soft to you.
No, it felt very nice. All right, we'll be back right after these words.
Hiya, this is Noel Gallagher from the band Oasis. From the top of the Howard Stern building, it's the Howard Stern Show.
The house all the time. They slept over all the time.
Yeah, that was normal.
But she keeps changing her story. And I told Jay, I call him Jay, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You know my husband, Jack.
Right.
I call him Jay. I told Jay when we left your show one day.
Your mother calls him a monster.
Yeah, the monster Jack.
The monster Jack. Yeah, you told Jay.
I told him, I said, you know what, Howard is smart. He knows something. I said, when he asked if you would ever let your children sleep with Michael, spend the night, I said, he knows something. He's onto something. And Jay said, what are you talking about? And I said, I just can't tell you, but he's onto something.
Well, I had said for years, how is it that even at these award shows that parents would allow these little children to sit on his lap, even if they were famous? And how is it that all of these young children are spending vacations and vacation time? It's amazing. But LaToya, you didn't offer.
You know, Howard, let me tell you something though.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this to do anything to harm Michael or hurt him. I know a lot of his friends are going to dislike me for this, but what they don't understand is I have been an abuse victim, and I know what it feels like, and I'm not going to stand by in silence and be a silent collaborator and let other kids be abused like this.
Why is everyone?
They don't know.
Why is everyone treating you like you're either hypnotized by Jack or that you are saying these things to get money? Why is that being
Okay,
said?
that's a good question. Because you know why? I'm definitely not saying that you get money. You don't get money when you do a press conference.
Right.
Well,
that's what I said
when you do the Morning America.
Right.
When you do the morning shows, you don't get money when you talk to you on the phone.
Right.
All of these are just like my mother is putting this in the people's minds so they can think, oh, she's just doing it for money.
Well, what you're
my
saying
mother is the one who's doing everything for money because you know why? Once Michael's gone or whatever happens, or he stops talking to her, the bank check stops because he pays her every single of 2 weeks. He gives her money.
And the point is, do you need money?
And she supports everybody. My mother supports everybody in that family. Jermaine lives in that house with his kids.
Right.
My other brothers live in that house with his kids. So they have to stand up and say these things. But I'm not going to lie and let innocent children be scarred for a lifetime like I was. It's a terrible thing.
And you don't need money, right?
No, I don't, because you know what? I work every single day practically of my life.
And as someone told me, you make a couple of $1 million in a few weeks. Is that true?
No, not in a few weeks.
That's what
No,
someone
not in a
told us
few weeks.
yesterday. You actually, through your touring and stuff and going around...
Yes. I get paid very, very handsomely for what I do, and I work hard at it. Don't think it's free either. When I say free, it's not like I do nothing and get paid a lot of money for nothing.
So, LaToya...
I work very hard.
So what you're saying is that you felt an obligation to these children who are spending all this time together. Now, why do you think more children haven't come forward?
I think that, well, first of all, I know for a fact that there are a lot of children that are a lot older now, and they probably have girlfriends, and they're afraid and embarrassed because they don't want anyone to know that happened to them when they were so infatuated at a young age when we lived at home. My mother knew everything that was going on. I have to admit, when I lived at home, I was a bit innocent.
But did your mother try to talk to Michael about it? Did she try to say, hey, listen, what you're doing is wrong, or she just played into it?
No, my mother she's actually the one who showed me the checks that were written, and I didn't understand it.
So he would write checks to people, and you're saying he would pay off the parents and say, hey, look.
To the children's parents, they were never like kids over abundance. They were always like one at a time or whatever.
But why would a parent...
One would go, then another one would come, and then all of a sudden my mother would snoop in his room, and she'd say, come here, I gotta show you something. I go, what, Mother? I said, don't go in his drawer. He's going to think it's me. He's going to be upset. That kind of thing. And she would show me these checks. I go, what? So what about...
So how did she explain the checks?
Look at the amount. And you know how much the amounts were for?
What?
How much?
$1 million.
$1 million. You're saying
$1 million.
$1 million checks plus Rolls Royces.
Wow. Who's that? This Jack.
Beep?
Hey, Jack, what's that beep?
Because he's picked up another line. Jay, you have to hang up.
I'm getting off the phone.
Jack, hang up.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Jack. Jack trying to get in on the conversation.
Yeah, he can't stand.
Because he knows these checks were written for $1 million.
$1 million?
Now, let me get this straight. Why would your mother...
And I would say...
But why would your mother show you the checks for the $1 million? I'm just curious.
She was outraged.
Right.
When she went ballistic when she saw this. She says, I said, so what? That's somebody that he likes. He wrote a check for. She goes, look at it good. You know what this is? She goes, this is Jimmy's safe check. This is a little boy that comes over here that stays with him and stays in that room, and he locks himself up in the room with him, and he sleeps in the same bed with him. I said, sleeps in the same bed with him? And she goes, yes, what do you think they do up there, LaToya?
Well,
and she knows all this, and she knows it's true, and she gets on television and she lies. I'm not doing this for money, Larry. I'm sorry, Howard, you're not paying me.
Right. Who do you think I am, Larry King?
You're getting ready to talk to Larry King.
You're getting ready to talk to Larry King, LaToya.
Absolutely not. I am not. No, really, it's true. I am not. Honestly, guys,
But listen,
I'm not.
LaToya, listen. What is it, Jackie?
Could you imagine being a family and your 8-year-old kid comes home with a check? Mommy, look what I got.
No, here's how it goes. The way I think it's given to the parents. It's not given to the kid.
Right.
I think it's given to the
And
parents.
you're not saying this is a payoff to keep them quiet after they start to blab. This is payment before?
It's almost
No.
It's almost like while it's going on.
Like your son's
Thank
my
you.
friend and
yeah,
I really
Howard
like
got it.
Yeah, it would almost be like, hey, here's $1 million. Come on, let me play with your kid.
Be happy.
Well, Howard got it. It's apparently, I'm not saying it is, but apparently it was to buy their silence.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
For their children.
So now,
and why else would it be?
No.
But I'm saying this because these kids, you know, they're infatuated. He shows them the world, and he puts them on big planes and flies them around and sends planes for them. And my point is, yes, that's all good and wonderful, and the parents and mothers are loving it. However, what happens later on in life?
So you've been
when
living...
the kid's too old, and he tosses them to the side after 13 or whatever and say, you're too old for me.
So you've
And
been
he goes
living...
to another one.
So you've been living with this secret for a long time, and it's been eating away at you, right? And now that it's come up in the news, you've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Finally, you said, I can't take this anymore?
Well, it's not that I knew for sure because I have never seen him in the act, so
Right.
I cannot say. And like I said, I don't want to be a silent collaborator. That's why I'm speaking out.
Right.
But you know something is going on, but you don't know exactly what. Because it's too strange, it's too weird, and...
So all you're saying is...
This is escalated?
So approximately how many of these checks do you think were written?
Well, I've only seen 2. My mother showed me 2.
Right.
When she showed me both of them the same day.
And Robin says...
And
Do you think this is escalating now?
Because it's like, he spends, it used to be a few days at a time. He spent 30 consecutive nights, supposedly, with this one 13-year-old boy.
It's Jordy.
Yeah.
No, Jordy, I don't know at all. And it's
So,
really
LaToya,
sad.
you're saying...
Of course, you guys have never seen him, but he's plastered all over the papers in Europe. Everybody knows what he looks like. He could never walk the streets in Europe.
But let me ask you this. See, here's the thing. You've never really seen him in bed with a kid, right?
No, I've never seen them in action, no.
So what you're really saying is you just know that money was given to the families of children, but you don't know, in fact, if he had sex with them.
But you are saying...
You're saying it was inappropriate.
No, you are saying... Wait a minute, that by 13, they were getting too old for him, and he would no longer want to be bothered.
Well, yeah, there were other kids.
What is it, Baba Booey?
Well, two things. First of all, lawyer Dominic Barber just called and he said the reason why the parents aren't stepping forward is because when you accept money for something like that, that's a felony.
Right.
Oh.
And they'd be
There is, and the parents are just as guilty, and they will go to prison as well. They're just as guilty of the crime.
Yeah, I think...
They're soliciting their children.
But how many people could he have paid off? I mean, my God.
You know what's weird, too? But you know what's weird, too? Like we said, LaToya Jackson was coming on. I think LaToya should come forward with this information.
I agree 100%.
I've seen her and Jack together quite a few times. I don't think LaToya is the type that is being led around by Jack. I just don't.
No.
I don't think
you've seen us together. Larry, does it look like
Howard. LaToya, I thought we were close.
Sorry.
I thought we were...
Who is this Larry you got on your mind?
Who is Larry that you have on your mind?
Okay, I'll tell you. There's a guy here that's working for us, and everything that he does, well, his name is Larry, and I call him every second. Larry, can you get this for me? Larry, can you get that? And not that I want to just run you around or anything like that.
Yeah, but you might be horny for Larry, I think, because you have him so on your... I think that, you and Jack, of course, don't have sexual activity, and I'm getting a feeling that you want Larry. True?
I just wrote your name down in big letters so I can call you Howard.
But do you want Larry, don't you? Is Larry handsome?
I don't pay attention to that.
Oh.
No, I don't.
LaToya,
So, honestly, he is, but I don't pay attention to it.
yeah, but you would like to be with him, wouldn't you?
No, but Howard, let me just get one thing straight. This is a very important issue, and we need to bring a stop to it. And that's why I spoke out, because I could not stand it. Did you see how old those men were and they were crying? And one who said, I never knew what my life was like. I was an alcoholic. I did things that were terrible because I didn't know what to do. That's how it harms you. You don't know what to do.
Don't you think,
Michael
though...
has problems.
Don't you
he
think...
could have gone to a psychiatrist or something.
Right. You're absolutely right. I think stepping forward was the right thing to do. I don't...
What do you think about... And if he was gay, he should have gone with men his own age, but not pick on innocent little children. Leave them alone.
Pedophilia and being gay don't have anything to do with each other. Let's point that out.
Hey, you don't know, Robin.
Because...
I don't know.
No, it's true. It's true. Pedophilia is...
Robin, a lot of people...
A
lot of people want to dislike me and say what I'm doing is wrong.
Now, I got to tell you something.
I have to say this to all those people, the Katie Kirks of the world and all these other people who would just say that's wrong for her to do this.
Who said it's
not wrong? Because I'm helping other children. I'm saving other children's lives. And who in the world will let a 35-year-old man sleep with their kids not only a week, 30 days, or even longer or shorter, and fly them across the world and sleep in the same bed, and they walk in there and see them sleeping in the same bed?
Let me tell you something.
Who in the world would do that?
After you made this statement, like yesterday we had those Wilson sisters in from Wilson Phillips.
Yes.
They were saying, oh, we don't like what LaToya's been saying. We're very upset about it. Queen Latifah was saying, they had the Billboard Awards. Everyone, it was like an anti-LaToya award show. And I got to say something. What is that, LaToya? Hello?
She's talking to
Jack.
Jack.
I'm here.
Oh, tell Jack to leave you alone. Did you see the Billboard Awards? They were carrying on like it was an anti-LaToya award show. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
So the point is...
You know why? You should stress this on your show, Larry. Howard, this is very important.
Listen, I'm going to tell you about this. Would you pay Larry's parents $1 million for sex?
Absolutely not.
But where is this Larry? I want to meet him. He must be some good-looking Israeli guy.
Put Larry on.
Yeah,
but you know what you should do? What you should let these people know is that if it wasn't Michael and it was any other person on the street doing this, the first thing they would say is this guy should be under the jail cell. And I'm not saying that he should.
But of course, and you want to know something? If it was anybody else, they would be applauding you. They said,
Wilson Phillips, they don't know. They didn't live with him.
Yeah.
He never had little girls over.
Well, let me tell you
It's
something.
always little boys.
You're absolutely right. If this was any other case, and it wasn't Michael Jackson, you would see that they would say, wow, the sister was really great. She came forward and she talked about it.
You would be a hero.
You would be a hero. But,
Queen Latifah's, they didn't sleep there. They didn't know. They weren't at my house. They don't know Michael.
oh, she's a hard-on. Don't worry about Queen Latifah. But, you know, it's really funny. Corey Feldman called us because he slept with Michael. He slept
Corey
with...
Feldman has been over to the house.
Yes.
Whether they slept together or not, I know he slept in the room.
Yeah, he slept in the room. And Corey said, when LaToya's on, let me call in. I'm going to tell her she's a liar. Now, why is he reacting that way?
No, he slept in the room, like I just told you. I don't know if they slept together, or not,
Right.
but I know that they probably did not sleep together because when Corey Feldman was at the house, Michael didn't like Corey Feldman. He says, I wish he would get out of here. He's too old. I don't want to be bothered with him.
Really? Oh,
That's exactly what he said about Corey Feldman. He said, he's too old and I don't want to be bothered with him.
He's rejected.
He was rejected.
And I kept saying, he's going to hear you. And Corey would tell him, but my father's an alcoholic and he's no good. My father's a drug. He was going on and on.
He wanted Michael to adopt him.
Well, where's
yes,
Corey?
He did. And Michael says, I don't want to be bothered with this.
Yeah, Corey. Oh, wait. Corey, you want to talk to Corey, LaToya? Here, hold on.
I was right there.
Hold on, wait.
On the phone.
Here he is. Hey, Corey.
Yeah.
Now, what LaToya is saying is that Michael didn't really like you.
Oh, boy. You know, I was listening to this whole conversation, I was starting to think, you know, maybe this isn't a good idea. But now that I've heard LaToya lie about...
Well, why do you say she's lying?
Why do you say she's lying?
Why she
Well, she just lied about me, personally.
Well, how do you know that
I
Michael
never lied
Jackson...
about you. The only thing I said was you probably
Because I can tell you, hold on. Because first of all, I can tell you that I never told Michael anything about my father, and the only reason she's saying that is because LaToya and Jack went to my father for management a couple years ago, and this is stuff that my father obviously told her. So, because I never discussed my dad with Michael ever. So that was all completely made up.
So you're saying that your father never even had a drinking problem or anything?
No, my dad was never a drinker.
Right.
Was it your mother then, or was somebody in your family? Because Michael came back and told me. He told me the same night you were there at the house, and I was afraid you were going to hear him because you were a young boy.
LaToya,
and I was afraid.
The only time that you were ever there when I was there,
I was afraid.
The only time that you were ever there when I was there,
I don't even want to talk.
You were there one time.
He knows the truth.
Now, Corey, now let me ask you something, Corey. You're angry with LaToya, but she says she saw checks. And she saw lots of young boys coming in and out of the house. Why would you call her a liar?
What else did I say?
Well, there were young boys coming in and out of the house. There were young girls coming in and out of the house.
You saw girls.
Anything. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, is it possible that something occurred and that the money was exchanged?
It's possible that money was exchanged.
So then why would you...
He didn't like Corey.
I don't know what Michael...
Corey, absolutely not.
You know that Michael has been giving money to charity and to people that he cares about forever.
Yes, he has been giving money to people to charity. That's very true.
Okay, so...
But you know what, Corey? He's not your brother. You did not live with him, and you don't know him. So who are you to make these statements?
Oh, I don't know him. Well, obviously I know him a little better than you do.
You did not live with him, and you don't know him. Yes, you stayed the night over, and Michael didn't want you there. I'll say it right in your face. Because he emphatically didn't want you over.
Oh, okay. That's why I still talked to Michael 6 months ago. When's the last time you talked to Michael?
You know what? You don't know Michael, though. Of course he'll smile in your face, and he smiled every time you came downstairs, too.
Yeah, but Corey, maybe...
so he invited me over because he didn't like me.
But Corey, let me ask you something.
Wait. Hold on,
Corey, you pushed her way over, remember? Every single time, because he would say, here he comes again. Oh, God.
Now, Corey, why did you...
Now, LaToya,
and I know that hurts you to hear it, but that's the truth. And you know what I said? I told Larry, I told him, I said, listen, I said, I'm sure he didn't sleep with Corey because of the way he felt about him.
You're talking about Howard now, not Larry.
Hey, Corey, why did your relationship with Michael taper off, though?
Howard.
Yes. Corey, why did your relationship taper off with Michael, though?
It didn't taper off. As a matter of fact, I have a letter from him from 4 months ago when I had eye surgery because I was in the hospital and he was leaving for tour. And he wrote me a letter, which I have right in front of me, and I could read to you.
What does it say?
Okay, I'll read you this letter. This letter from Michael, dated 6/22/93, says, Dear Corey, I'm with you, Corey, and sending you happy get-well thoughts and all my love, Michael Jackson.
Now, that's a form letter. I got the same letter.
I wouldn't call that a letter. I'd call that a note.
That's a note. But anyway, But Corey, isn't it, in a sense, you want to defend Michael because, I'm just asking, I'm putting this thought in your head, you want to defend him because you did spend time in the bedroom and you don't want anyone to think that anything went on, not that anything did go on.
I don't care.
Nothing went on. Nothing went on.
Believe me.
Something went on with him and Corey.
Hold on.
didn't like Corey.
If something did go on with me, I would be more than happy to announce it because then I would be like everybody else and I'd jump on the bandwagon.
Right.
But that's not what it's about.
There is no bandwagon to jump on.
Now, why would LaToya, let me ask you something, Corey. You seem to have some
Howard,
insight here.
you know what?
Why would LaToya...
If you're going to speak to me, put Corey off the phone.
All right.
Corey is not making any...
Can I ask one last question, Corey?
Wait, no. Hold
Corey,
on.
why would LaToya lie? Why would LaToya lie?
Hold on. Let me say something to LaToya.
Let me ask you something, Corey. Why would LaToya lie about this?
Because
what do you
she's very sick.
Why is she sick, though? How would you know that?
She seems to be managing her life. What's sick about her?
She's managing her life. She's the only person in that whole family that's never had a career. The only career she's had is based on her family.
But she has a career. She makes a lot of money.
That's not true at all, Corey. You know what? You have to stop and remember, I have 9 brothers and sisters, and you know what? You don't hear of any of them. They don't work. They can't get work. They can't do anything. Michael supports them, except for Janet. She's the only one, and myself. We support ourselves, and no one else. So you cannot say
LaToya, every time I ever saw you, okay, you and Michael were like best friends. You guys were so
Michael and I were best friends, and that's why I know everything about him, and you don't.
No, so you guys were best friends, and now all of a sudden,
but you know what, Howard,
you decided that all these horrible things he did.
Yeah, all right, Corey, I'm going to stay with...
I'm not going to do that.
All right, I'll stay with LaToya. Corey, I'm going to...
Because he doesn't know what he's saying.
Corey,
I don't know what...
Corey, let me put you on hold. Yeah, let me say goodbye to Corey. All right, say goodbye to each other. Hold on. Wait a second. LaToya? Hello?
Yes.
All right, Corey's gone. Well, listen, that's what's...
Corey's absolutely right. Michael did not like Corey. He felt he was too big and he was a pest. That's why I told you in the beginning, I don't think Michael ever slept with Corey at all. Never. Because that's how he felt about him.
And admittedly, you might have been confused about anything about Corey's parents because Corey says that he never told Michael Jackson any of that, and nor is it true.
But you know what? He did say that one parent was
Michael might have.
One was a drug addict, and Corey knows this.
Well, Michael might have said that just to be outrageous. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's true.
Yeah, you don't know if that is.
Well, he did corroborate what LaToya has said all along, that she and Michael were best friends when she lived at home.
That's right.
And he knows. He would see us whispering together, talking together, walking together. We did everything together.
But LaToya, let's just sum up by saying this. You never saw Michael Jackson have sex with any boys, but you are saying you saw checks that were paid to families, and you don't know if it was for sex or not, but you're just assuming it was because you thought it was...
I don't. My mother showed me, and she says, I said, Mother, so what? And she goes, well, what do you think this is for?
Mm-hmm.
I go, I don't know.
Right.
And she goes, don't be stupid, LaToya. And that's exactly what she said. And she stormed out the room. She was very angry.
All right. I hear you.
She's totally aware of everything. She's the one that kind of planted the seed in my head to think,
do you think that...
going on?
Do you think you'll be called up as some kind of witness in any of this?
Well, they've been trying to subpoena me for a while now.
Right. Well, so you'll have to come and testify, right?
I really don't care to speak about that. I wouldn't really want to testify.
Right.
I really wouldn't.
Well, let me ask you something. What do you think Michael is going to do? There was word today that he's probably going to return to the country.
I'm going to ask you guys something, and I don't care what all these entertainers say because he's Michael Jackson. If he was a regular person, they would say immediately, this is wrong, lock this person up.
Right.
They would say that right away, and it's very, very wrong. I'm speaking out because I know what it feels like. I've gone through it. I'm not going to stand by and be an accomplice and let it happen again.
LaToya, let me tell you something.
At the same time, why is he running? What is he running from? If you're innocent, why do you run?
That's right. Well, let me say something. Let me tell you something, LaToya. You absolutely have an obligation to say whatever you know, because if there is child abuse, you're doing the right thing. And I'm going to tell you something. If a brother of mine was a child abuser, the second I had a thought that he was abusing children, I would confront him. I would say, "Are you abusing children?" He'd probably say no. I'd say, "I suspect that you are, and I have to report you," because I'm going to tell you something. That's the worst offense in the world. So if you have a feeling that something was going on that was wrong, or you were a witness to something that was that wrong, even though it's your brother and it kills you to do it, I think I can't certainly disagree with your decision to come forward.
You know,
and this is not a new
I really
story.
respect what you're saying. You're a very bright man, and you must understand this was a hard decision for me to make.
Of course it is.
It was tearing me to pieces inside, and then for the public to do this to me, to denounce me for saying something that's
Well,
true,
I'm not denouncing you. I'm not denouncing
you're
you.
not.
That's
you're
right.
not at all. But you know that's what makes you so smart, simply because you understand and you know how painful and how.
I say let's get to the truth.
Stop.
Let's get to the truth.
Of it.
Well, for
And let's
people who
stop lying.
think that this is a Johnny-come-lately story that you've just made up, this is not true. She has been grappling with this for a long time.
Yep.
Because she
And you
had
know what?
mentioned it to me before.
Yep, she had mentioned it to us. And
Let me tell you something, Howard and Robin. I'm going to tell you something. Like Corey said, Michael's nice and he gives to charity and all these things. Yes, he gives to charity and he's nice and he does all these things. But let me tell you something. Whenever there's a serial killer, what do you hear all the neighbors saying and everybody who knows him?
He was so nice.
Oh, he was the nicest guy in the world. He was so sweet, so kind.
Right.
He would never do a thing like that. We're so shocked.
let me tell you
That's
something,
what they all
LaToya.
say.
If you were here in the studio right now talking to me, I would be cuddling you and comforting you, as a matter of fact, and holding you while you said these things to make you feel better.
Thank you, because you know why? It hurts so badly, and I feel like I have to fight and scream to get my point across, and I shouldn't have to. This is not my predicament. Michael put himself in this predicament. I shouldn't have to do this. I should have just been able to make a statement.
You felt obligated to come forward, and I applaud you for that.
And no, I'm not doing it for money. I haven't received a penny for it, and I'm sick of my mother saying that, and the rest of the world is writing off what she's saying. And she's the one. She's afraid the money is going to stop. That's her problem.
Well, LaToya, I want to thank you for calling in. When are you coming back? When are you coming back from Israel?
And for all those people who believe that he did not do it, I just so sorry, because you know why? When it's your children and it's your child, you better think twice.
All right. Thanks, LaToya.
All right. Goodbye.
What's the matter? You all right?
No, I'm fine. It's just that when you tell me about these award shows and it was...
It's upsetting. Well, it is.
Yeah, this is not an easy position to take.
No, it's not easy to do
it. It wasn't the easy thing to do.
I don't know why more people aren't interested in coming out to find out the truth. Of course we should
They don't
find
care
out.
about innocent children. They don't care about these kids that are being harmed and hurt and scarred for life. They only care about the fact that he's a star and we're not going to let this legend die.
So then you've done the right thing. LaToya, you've done the right thing.
I'm helping children.
You did the right
I
thing.
will always stand by
Then don't
and
worry.
help them.
Then don't even give it a second thought. You did the right thing, and you have to do what you think is right. Okay?
Thank you for giving me that support. I appreciate that, and I need
You're
it.
welcome. Thank you,
Okay.
LaToya. Bye-bye.
Take care.
See you when you're back in New York.
Right. We'll see you later. Say goodbye, and say goodbye to Jack.
I
All right.
sure will.
Okay, bye-bye. That's LaToya Jack. Heated argument between her and Corey Feldman. I felt it was fair to, of course, let Corey in on this. Where is Corey? Put him back on the
Want to put
phone.
him back on to,
Yes.
get his point of view, I suppose. He didn't get really to say much.
I was going to ask LaToya for a nude photo, but...
I think that would have been inappropriate.
Inappropriate, Robin? All right, I'll take a break. I'll get Corey back on the phone. But, no, I really am sincere when I say it. I don't think LaToya should sit quiet if she feels she knows something. Why should she? Why is
I
everyone
would be
so...
more suspicious of a guy if his sister did come out than to just start attacking the sister. I would say, let's take a closer look at this if his sister is saying these things. But everybody else just jumps on the bandwagon and says LaToya's a nut.
Yeah. We'll have Corey back. Corey called as soon as he got disconnected, and he said, I got to get on after she's off.
Yeah, well, Corey is welcome anytime.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
LaToya's right, though. I mean, if it wasn't Michael, people, you know...
Of course, they would already...
Everybody would say, what is that guy doing with all those children?
They are tiptoeing around
This is
him.
Hollywood. They're all fakes and phonies. Don't you see it? They all scream they worried about children and children's causes and all kinds of things. And now that an investigation
Oprah
is going
Winfrey,
on...
the big child advocate, she has nothing to say about this.
Nothing. You can't get a comment out of her.
She should at least say, hey, listen, he should be investigated, and if he's guilty, he's guilty.
And
if
if
he's not...
Come forward and prove his innocence.
And if LaToya knows something, she should certainly open her mouth. You should applaud that.
She's very convincing.
You know, they always get mad in the newspaper when they say, how come the family never said, how come no one stepped forward? How come, so someone stepped forward. She says, listen, this is what I know. I want to
Right,
say
look at
it.
what happens to people who step forward.
I'm not going to say that I didn't see these checks. And she's not even saying she saw molestation. She's saying she saw checks.
I mean, if she was going to lie, why not lie and say, I saw him in bed with somebody?
Right. There's nothing wrong with it.
I just wish she hadn't called you Larry 20
Didn't that ruin it?
Oh, man.
I can't believe she kept calling me Larry.
Right out of the
Do
gate.
you think it was Larry King she was thinking of?
No.
That was a pretty good cover story if she made that up. I don't think she made made that up about having a guy there named Larry?
Well, you know, there's no secret out that Jack and LaToya do not experience sexual relations.
So she could be a little...
Well, she could be frustrated and liking this guy Larry a lot.
She can be a little frustrated. And Larry the Jew, who lives in Israel, could be walking around in a Bippy shirt.
LaToya doesn't experience it. I got a feeling Jack's in like another room.
Yeah.
Staring at her.
I like when Jack picks up the phone and LaToya yells at him to hang up.
Hang up the phone, Jack. Hang up. Hang up the phone. Hang up. Hang up, Jay. Jack, Larry, Howard, I'm putting your name down, Larry, so I don't call you the wrong name. I wrote your name down, Larry. Now everything's fine.
And then 2 seconds later, she called you Larry.
No problem. Who cares? Listening to her and Corey yell at each other was worth it.
Now that everything's cleared up.
Well, now that wouldn't you love to be the judge on this case?
You don't know him like I do.
I do know him like you do.
Oh, I don't know him?
Your father was an alcoholic. My father never had a drink.
Your mother was an alcoholic.
My mother never had a drink.
I didn't like you anyway.
Screw you, Michael hates you. I'm telling the truth, Your Majesty. Your Honor.
Larry. Howard. Jack. Jay.
It's wild. It's wild stuff. We'll take a break. We'll be back right after these words.
You're listening to Accessories, Main Street. Howard Stern. We're back with a man who was sexually abused as a child by himself.
Yeah, baby, that's true. All right, Corey Feldman joining us again. Corey, just in case you are just tuning in, Corey Feldman, of course, the great child actor, now an adult actor. He got into a little fight there with LaToya Jackson. I was thoroughly entertained. I like when LaToya said, I'm not talking to Corey.
Yeah, you know why?
That was good.
LaToya entourage has rolled into our offices.
Is LaToya there?
Oh, yeah, there's about 8 people.
LaToya has a,
How could she have 8 people?
well, everyone says, gee, LaToya doesn't have any money, LaToya doesn't work. But she does have 8 people. That's the bottom line.
I think that she's very big in Europe where we can't tell what's going on.
David Hasselhoff, the guy from Baywatch, tells me he's so big in Europe he can't even walk around.
Mm-hmm.
And Audrey Landers.
Yeah, her
huge
too.
in Italy.
Evidently, LaToya, David Hasselhoff, and Audrey Landers have a lock on Europe.
Yeah.
If you read the TV Guide and stuff, there's 1 billion people watch Baywatch every week. Did you read that?
It's
a billion.
Huge show.
72 countries watch that show.
All waiting for a bikini shot.
All waiting for a plot.
Right.
Oh, waiting for a plot.
I'm flipping through the channels the other day. I just saw for 2 seconds. You just see Nicole Eggert. She goes, I do not have bulimia.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I saw that episode twice. That's a good one because she's in a bathing suit a lot.
Right.
She's all dizzy.
Trying to prove that she's not throwing up or something?
Yeah, anyway, LaToya Jackson. Who's here with her, Jack?
Jack's here, and...
Jack's her husband.
There's like 5 other people. I'm not sure who they
Jack's
are.
her soon-to-be ex-husband.
Well, yeah, we'll find... Well, why don't you bring LaToya in? How's she look?
She looks great as usual.
What is she wearing? Is she wearing that sailor's hat?
No, she didn't have the hat on today.
Yeah, I got to talk to her about that sailor's
She had
hat.
a headband on? Because she always has something on her head.
No headband?
Wow, this will be a first.
She's headbandless and hatless.
I've never seen her without something on her head.
Well, her brother Michael likes to wear a hat, and I was just saying it's a thing in the family. And here she is. I bet you I'd get something off her now that she's single.
Sit here, Jack. LaToya's in the bathroom, so I thought we'd start with Jack.
What is she... thank you. Hey, Jack. What's LaToya doing, 1 or 2?
Oh, stop it.
3.
3. Jack, what do you think she's doing in there?
What do I think she's doing?
Yeah. Was
There's
she...
a lot of noise going on.
It's not her time of the month, is it?
Not yet. Close.
How would Jack know? He doesn't even get close.
Jack's kissed her and stuff.
Yeah.
You've gotten something. Did you get to second base with her yet?
I try to make major moves.
Yeah. Not working out, huh?
Not working out.
So you finally decided this is not going to go any further and you're getting out?
Well, it's that Chinese broad that I fell in love with.
Yeah.
Are you in love?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
Oh, so you're divorcing. In other words, LaToya wants to stay with you, but you want to be with the Chinese broad.
Kind of a mutual thing. She likes a Chinese guy.
Oh, is she into a Chinese guy?
Yeah, so, it's like a whole thing.
Oh, really? Seriously?
Go to Chinatown,
So she's in love, too?
LaToya?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
With who?
With the Chinese man.
Oh, you're making this up, right?
No.
You put me on.
No. King Wong.
LaToya's like, I got to get in there. You can't leave Jack alone in the air.
Jack says you're dating a Chinese guy now? Good morning, LaToya. Sit down. Wow, wait, stand up. Open up your jacket. Let me see what you're doing.
Take a look at this side.
Oh, come on, let me just see. Come on, you've been working on your body.
Great.
Oh, thank you.
You do look good, Robin.
Well, thank you.
You look very good, LaToya.
Oh, yeah, right.
Good enough to eat.
And Howard, you look good, too.
Hey, you're no longer her husband.
What are you doing in here before me?
You know me.
He ran right in. You know he's a ham. Put on your headphones.
He is such a ham. Are these? Which ones are mine?
Any ones. Doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, this is LaToya Jackson. The reason she's here today is she's promoting a Playboy video, which I've seen already.
You have?
Yeah, you're so naked in it. Don't be uptight around me. I better get something off you today.
Have you really seen it?
Yeah, of course I saw it.
What do you think about it?
I thought it was hot. I think LaToya's got a really good body. I think you got an incredible set of cans on a really skinny frame with a nice ass. That's you got me every time. And you got really long, thin legs.
Thank you.
And when you put on those panties and the garters, I even like when you're sitting there on the couch talking about yourself. Because like your leg is up, and I'm looking at your legs, and I'm thinking about doing you.
He has seen the video. That's for sure.
Now I'm going to manufacture the
I watched the whole thing. Show you how horny I am. I sit at home and watch the whole video.
And you don't even tell anybody you have it.
No. That's when you know a guy's sick. I don't even tell anyone I have it.
No, he saw it all right. That's for sure.
You know what I did to your new video?
No, what'd you do?
Ooh. I had it on.
Mm-hmm.
My wife was out of the house, and the kids were gone.
Oh, boy.
And I had it on, and I'm just sitting there watching it. And I said, this might be kind of fun. I locked the door. And I pulled my pants down.
You thought about Robin?
No, I didn't think about Robin at that time. And I just started, I started to get excited.
And
I'm watching, and then I just, had my pants off and slowed down. Everything came to a halt.
I thought you were continuing.
You're probably right, Howard.
No, I did it. I did it to you. And you know what? I'd love to get my hands on you. I would love it. I would give you pleasure. I'd give you a hot body pleasure, because I know Jack doesn't give you any pleasure. Fool that he is. You are crazy, man.
I just give her a hot coffee in the morning, wake her up.
I don't even drink coffee.
I can't. You don't even know that she doesn't drink coffee. That's the sad part. So when are you going to dump him finally? And who's this Chinese guy you're dating?
Hung Lu.
I don't know where he gets this from. There is no Chinese.
Are you dating anyone?
I'm not dating anyone. No, not at the moment.
And you're my girlfriend, right?
Howard, you're married.
I don't care.
It's called Howard and LaToya.
You would never tell if I did. Would you? You're pretty quiet about that kind of stuff. Would you suck my finger? What is the big deal?
You're right.
Robin would probably have to do it first.
Oh, well, then I guess you're not getting your finger
You're
stuck.
dreaming.
You got to show her how, Robin.
You know what I'd like to do to you?
I get you now.
You know what I'd like to do to you?
What?
I'd like to do to you what Michael would never do to Lisa Marie.
Oh.
I know what
do you think of that? I do everything that he's supposed to be doing to her.
Run away from her?
Right. Jack, when did you become a comedian? Just sit back.
All of a sudden you're
That's right.
sidekick.
You're this close to being LaToya's ex-manager. All right, LaToya.
That's true.
So you did this Playboy video. Oh, by the way, so I guess everyone's asking you the same question about Michael's marriage to Lisa Marie. You think it's a publicity stunt, of course, right?
Well, what do you think, Howard?
No, of course. Of course it is.
Well, I saw a quote from LaToya that said, I was surprised by this. She said she hoped they had children.
Yeah, I did say that. I said that
Bad idea.
I wish them the very best, and
Right.
I hope they have children.
Is that right?
You never know.
Well, that would prove that something was going on, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Robin, you're
Now-
pretty smart, aren't you?
What do you think of this report, you guys, that Michael has offered Danny Keough $1 million?
For the kids.
Did you read that in today's paper?
Are they little boys?
I heard about that
And
yesterday.
Danny
actually.
Keough has agreed.
The little boys
No,
or
he
little girls?
didn't. Did he read it?
Yeah, so according to today's post, is a little girl and a little boy, and he wants to have a family.
I can see where he paid $500.
There is a little boy.
Of course there's a little boy.
No, I heard it was a little girl and a little boy.
1-on-1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
he'll
the
buy
little boy, I think, is 18 months.
What'd you say, Jack?
He'll buy the little boy.
Oh, Jack.
I'll pay $1 million for the little boy.
500,000, honey.
You guys are so rotten.
Well, I don't know.
A bidding war went on, huh?
Don't you think Lisa Marie will get more sex off her dead father than she does from Michael? I don't think.
I think she does now.
But come on. LaToya, you think it's wacky, don't you?
Well, it's quite unusual, yes. When people ask me, was it a surprise to me? But To be honest with you, no, it was not a surprise.
Really?
No, I wasn't.
LaToya singing Blue Suede Shoes in the house?
Yeah, I thought that was weird. On your new CD, you have
No,
Elvis Presley
I
song.
have Burning Love, actually.
Yeah.
And I did it in March, even before they had ever gotten together, so I knew nothing about it, but it was absolutely his idea.
Yeah, it was.
My manager's idea to put it on. You know,
But
believe it or not, I had never heard that record before. Only
Really?
imitators doing just a honk honk Burning Love, and that was it.
And then you just put it on, and then coincidentally he married.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
But wait a second. What's the deal now? Let me get this all straight. So LaToya hasn't been having sex with Jack. We know that. Jack is her husband, but they don't have sex.
The reason for it, she's been singing this country album on a daily basis. There's no time.
No, she's not attractive. Jack, take a look in the mirror. She's not attractive. That's what it comes down to.
Jack was hoping, but no such.
Jack always dialing himself up, but it just never worked.
Just never worked out, right?
You would like to have sex with LaToya.
He's free to do whatever he wants with any girl.
Yeah, but he can't get a girl. That's
He
his
wanted
problem.
to get you, LaToya.
He wanted you.
He's free to get
You were
whatever he wants.
You're a very attractive woman. You know that, right?
Well, thank you.
You know you are.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
A lot of guys hit on you, right?
They do.
They do.
Which, do you mean like he does? Like punch
No, not punch you in the face and his smack chairs over your head. No, I don't mean that.
Do not enter this into the conversation.
No, you know what I mean. A lot of guys come on to you. And yet, LaToya, you are still not with a man?
No.
You don't have a boyfriend?
No, but
She has a dog.
I'm sure that I will be with someone soon.
Because you always tell me the truth. What about the guy in the Playboy video that you have, like sort of simulated sex?
He was very nice. He was great. He was nice.
I wonder if you might
He
be
was
into...
so easy to work with. It was incredible. At first, he was very shy and.
yeah, LaToya does a bedroom scene with a guy.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was
White guy.
he was very good actually.
Very
Come on,
white guy.
Howard.
Was a white guy. Very
he,
white
he, he was very good actually. I was surprised. He
I figured
you know
you
how
knew-
they fake the kisses and all those things.
That was real?
He just stuck his tongue right down my throat. And
Really?
Yeah.
The director had to say, "Come on, you guys, you got to stop all this kissing."
Well, you look like you were-
really enjoyed it.
You look like you were pretty horny during the shooting of the
I
thing.
enjoyed it I couldn't believe it. I said, "Well, this is kind of something I've been missing. This is wonderful."
So were you really aroused? You got aroused during the shooting of it?
Couldn't stop jumping up and
down.
So in other words, it's not true what they say, that if you just shoot love scenes, it's all very clinical. You were starting to get really turned on.
No. Actually, they're absolutely right. It's very technical. There are a lot of cameramen around, and they want you in this position and that way, but...
Show me how to do it. Take your jacket off. Come over here and let's practice. Let me see, because I'm doing a movie soon. I would like to learn how to do these love
What is the
scenes.
name of the movie, Howard?
Private Parts.
That's a great film.
Yes.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yes.
It's a great book, by the way.
Thank you. I'm nervous. Today is the day I get the script.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you haven't heard any little bits of it?
No, we had
Just
meetings.
getting-
No, well, obviously we had a lot of meetings and we
No,
sat
but
down.
I just say the finished product. You don't know how it was put together or
No,
anything.
yeah. This is only like the first draft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, then you'll get more.
There's a lot of work ahead. But,
Yeah, there is.
yeah. But anyway, we should begin shooting next week. Anyway, you...
Well, why don't you audition LaToya?
Hey, LaToya, you know, I have a part for you, but I don't know if you can handle the sexuality of it. You might be uptight.
I can handle anything.
Really, come here. Let me practice with you.
Not right now, we won't.
All right. Well, let me work into it. I want to describe the part to you. I believe you would be excellent. What you play in my movie is a mute nymphomaniac. And you are so horny you can't believe it.
You never talk back, right?
You never. Why is that weird?
Why do I have to be mute?
You have to be. It's the part. It's not that you would be perfect for it.
That tape he's got over there.
You know, this is basically autobiographical. There was a mute nymphomaniac in his life.
Let's be honest. I hate dialogue. Let's just do sex.
I'm not a nymphomaniac.
Right. No, but you have to play the part of one.
But I'm sure I could do that very well.
I think you could. I saw the Playboy video. So when you're with that guy, you were getting really turned on?
Well, I didn't say I was getting really turned on. I was...
You wanted sex from him, right?
Of course not.
You would have done it with him.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really know him, but it was...
You didn't take your panties off in front of him. I noticed that. You didn't see it on the
You
film.
don't know what we did under the covers. You have no idea.
Did you
what
take your
went on.
panties on? You took them off under the covers?
Totally
We
nude.
did everything.
Totally nude? Is that right?
We did everything.
You had sex with the guy under the covers?
I didn't say that, Howard. No, I did not have sex with him.
I think LaToya has a lot of sex, but she likes to keep...
I read something in one of the tabloids not too long ago about an incident between LaToya and some guy and Janet and some guy.
Really?
And it implied, if it didn't exactly say, that LaToya was quite sexual.
Oh, really?
You're not talking about a threesome, are you?
No. You were with a guy, and Janet was with a guy. You weren't even in the same rooms, but it was all happening simultaneously or something.
You read a
That's
lie.
when you were filming each other.
That's not true?
No, absolutely
What
not.
What were you doing? Come on, you got a hot body. You must be horny as hell.
This is before you left home.
You look in the mirror.
I always talk about horniness.
No, when you see, because you try to come off very virginal, but I'm going to tell you something.
I don't try to come off that way.
There's no woman that keeps her body.
I walked in here and what did I say?
What?
This guy was great. I really enjoyed filming with him.
Right. So
I loved it.
Did he nail you?
As a matter of fact, it kind of changed my attitude and my mind towards a lot of things.
Well, hold on a second. Change your attitude towards what?
A lot of things that I've thought and felt before.
So what she's saying is she had a period of time where she was totally turned off to sex.
Yeah, because of Jack.
I wonder why.
You hang around with Jack, you'd be turned off to sex too.
And now she's rethinking that whole thing.
All right, so for how many years didn't you have sex?
Come on, Howard.
Oh, come on, LaToya. Tell me. I'm really curious about you.
Let's talk about,
What, country music?
Country music.
We can do that, too. Yeah, 1-800-Countries where you can buy all my records and things like that.
I was building to that. I wanted to get into what you and Jack are up to, and I want to get through this divorce and everything, and then I would work into the career stuff.
But first, the sex comes first,
What is it, Baba Booey?
Well, I just came in to help you pace yourself because there's so much going on.
Yeah.
There's LaToya's autograph signings, and there's her video centerfold, but I think you're going to want to meet almost each and every person out there.
Well, who is out there?
Well, the producer and co-owner of LaToya's record company is out there.
Really?
Her personal assistant, her makeup person.
Wow. How many people you got
The
up there?
president of Playboy.
Right.
Is that right?
Yeah, everyone's
Who, Christy Hefner?
No.
No, very lush.
Your video will be a big seller. You know that. The Playboy video will be a very big seller.
It should be number one.
Everyone wants to see LaToya rolling around naked and stuff.
Absolutely. Jumping up and down.
You know what I like? When you're laying on your back and your breasts are straight up in the air. I love that.
What about the horse scene when she was with the horse?
She's naked on the horse. Well, but she's not really naked on the horse.
Yeah, but she's with the horse.
Yeah, I like her naked with a horse.
It opens with the horse, but we're not. I wanted to be.
That's symbolic of something.
Yeah, there's always a horse in these.
Jessica Hahn was on a horse, too.
And I think there was a horse in...
LaToya did a lot more with her horse.
Yeah, LaToya got a little loose with the horse.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. LaToya, obviously.
LaToya's Frenching the horse?
Well, LaToya realized a lot of things about herself during the making of the video.
You like horses, too.
You did, really?
Yeah, I really
You realize you're a woman, and you need to explore that.
What happened? There was a period of time where you were with men.
No, hold it. That's what I'm getting to.
Go ahead.
LaToya's confessing to me over here, but you guys are missing it.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Jewish priest.
You guys are having a discussion. I'm having a discussion with LaToya.
I can't hear her when she speaks.
You can't hear me?
You got to speak up.
You guys always have that problem with me, don't
Well,
you?
you're very soft-spoken.
Okay, how's that? Is that better?
That's good.
And I'm screamy. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, here's the deal. You were with Jack for a couple of years where you went through this whole asexual thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you weren't interested in sex.
No.
You thought about it, but you just couldn't get into it.
Yes.
All right. All of a sudden, you go and make the Playboy video. Now, up until the Playboy video, you hadn't had sex with any guys?
When I made the Playboy video, that's when I decided that
you were going to have some sex.
I've been missing out on a lot in life.
Right. Because how many years has it been since you had sex? Like 7?
Asking me.
Jack, how many years has it been?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry?
1.5 hours.
What? No, how long has it been that she had
Not
sex?
for you, for LaToya.
Jack, is it really true that LaToya wasn't having any sex?
I can't answer
Go on,
that.
tell the truth.
Why?
I can't answer.
Because it makes him not look like a man.
Oh, I see.
But they always admitted that this
I don't
was
think Jack looks like a man anyway.
Thanks very much, Alan.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like much of a man
He's going to be in your movie.
Yeah.
I'll play the body part.
Jack, you mean you're embarrassed by that? That you couldn't...
But he's free to do whatever he wants.
No, I know that.
So he shouldn't be embarrassed by it.
No, I just go down to Chinatown and pick up a broad.
Did LaToya have any sex during your marriage with anybody?
I'll turn my head. You can answer.
All right, go ahead.
She had 2 dogs. I don't know what went on. I wasn't there.
Jack, so in other words, she had no sex? I mean, with your body...
I really can't answer that.
Why can't you say?
Because I really don't know.
LaToya doesn't care.
Well, did she have sex with you?
He said he
Did
doesn't
she have
know.
sex with
He
me?
doesn't
Yes.
know if I...
She did have sex with you?
Of course.
I did not have sex with you.
But listen, are you here?
I did not. He just doesn't want to feel like,
That he's not a man.
Yeah.
Thanks. No, it was very complicated.
Robin. He's a man.
Would you have sex with him?
With Jack, no. No.
Robin?
No.
Howard, you know I love you.
Personally, I would have sex with Jack, but that's a whole different thing.
Well,
Yeah.
guys would have sex with you, Jack.
Yeah, Jack's kind of... Jack's got a great ass.
5'4", and you're 6 what?
No, I'm 6'5". I'd overpower him. I could take him single-handedly.
I would die in an hour.
All right, so let me understand this.
And I talk about things I don't normally talk about when I come here.
I know, but I'm just trying to establish something so I want to work through this.
Go ahead.
No, you didn't.
But you liked the video. Great. I'm happy.
No, I'm going to get to the video.
Get to the video.
You didn't have sex for a long time, right? For a couple of years.
See, I don't call it sex.
What do you call it?
What do you call it?
All right, mushy mush? Did you have mushy?
It's going to get in the
Did you do the nasty?
Did you do the nasty? You had intercourse.
Oh, did you?
Oh, are you talking about
You're
making
kidding.
love, LaToya?
Howard, I don't want to talk
LaToya,
about
let me kiss you. Let me see how it feels.
Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss.
Kiss Robin first. You do it to Robin.
I kiss Robin after the show.
No, before now.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Want to suck my finger?
Howard, I read your book.
Okay. LaToya, I'm safe. I haven't had sex with a different woman in 20 years. 20 years.
What about your wife?
That's it. That's nice. That's
What
all.
about her? Is she fooling around inside?
Yes.
Yes, she's
Then that doesn't mean you're safe.
Right. I know. She's not fooling
No,
around.
I know she's not. I know she's a sweet lady.
Any girl who gets me doesn't want to fool around. They're totally satisfied. Yeah, that's right. So, LaToya.
These guys are so quiet. They're just sitting here.
LaToya, let me get this straight. So you hadn't had sex in a while.
She had it straight.
You did the Playboy video. And then, now you're open to sexuality?
So you're looking for someone?
I'm not looking for it, but I have a different outlook on it entirely. Totally different outlook.
And where can you get sex? I mean, being LaToya
It's
Jackson.
not that I'm just going to go out and get it, Howard.
Well, how do you meet men? I mean, where are you going to meet them?
I don't want people to think that I'm horny and I'm dying to get it or do it.
No, but you're ready. I mean, your body is in top condition. Listen, when a woman takes care of her body like that, I've seen the Playboy video a couple of times, and you're in a different lingerie. Look at the body even on the cover. Right. Very, very hot. You're obviously burning up inside. You've got something. I mean, you don't work on yourself if you don't want to, have some fun with this body.
But
you don't have this kind of car if you don't want to take it for a drive.
Is that right?
Right.
That's true.
The exercise video, that was clever what you said.
What? You don't have this kind of body if you don't want to take it for a drive.
For a drive.
Yeah.
But I never looked at it that way, but...
She puts it in high gear.
You've got a Ferrari on you. That's a Ferrari. That's a Ferrari. Look at it. It's nice and tight, no cellulite, nice ass, curved hips, big breasts. Look at that.
Thank you.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Jack. So what you're saying is that now you're ready to go out and have sex. And have you met any men?
No, not since then. I've been working very, very hard.
Really?
Yeah, since then. Well, you know what it's like, yeah.
And so what are you into? Like white guys? Mostly?
Howard.
Because the guy in the tape is a white guy.
You go by the heart. Well, actually, they cast the guy. I didn't know who it was.
Really?
Yes, I had no idea who was playing opposite me as my lover.
Right.
And I saw him, and fine. We just went rolling.
Right.
It worked out just fine.
And he kissed you, and he touched you, and you liked it.
And she bit him
we did a lot more, but a lot of it was edited out.
I see.
She turned into a vampire. You saw that scene?
Yes, I saw it, where she bit the guy's neck.
We didn't talk about that.
Why, you don't like that?
What? Sucked his blood?
It's something that he wanted. I don't know why he wanted that in there.
What, where you suck the guy's blood?
Yes.
Because Jack is a vampire. That's why. He sucks the blood of his clients.
You needed a transfusion.
Keep going.
Exactly. So, now you say, okay, you're at this point in your life where you're open to some sexuality and stuff, and you see your body in the mirror, and you look at yourself, and you probably get in the tub every night, and you pretend you're with a man, right?
No, I don't do all of that.
You've never
LaToya, you
masturbated?
must be honest with
No, absolutely not.
You've never pleasured yourself.
No, but after I had done that scene with him, I felt very differently about
You felt dirty.
my thoughts.
And did you
No,
pleasure
I didn't
yourself?
feel dirty. I
You had
felt
dirty
different
thoughts.
about my thoughts. I felt like, oh, this is not so bad after all.
And then you pleasured yourself
Because
afterwards?
I never really had the...
Jack, did she pleasure herself afterwards?
Every single night.
Oh.
Wow. Really?
Don't ask Jack.
He will say anything. Believe me.
LaToya, you don't get into that? All the years you didn't have sex, you never pleasured yourself?
No.
Really?
No.
Did you do it in your dreams?
Absolutely not.
I don't believe this.
She doesn't
You
drink.
don't have to.
I can't believe it. You might be asexual. You might be asexual.
Most of the family.
That's because he and I won't do it. That's why.
Jack,
He thinks that way.
what's the furthest you ever got with LaToya? The whole time you were married?
Truthfully?
Yeah.
We made love many times.
That is so untrue.
Yeah, made love
Where?
many times.
On your mother's grave.
My God, don't my God.
No, because then you know you're lying.
No, I would never do that.
See? I told you. He's lying.
Did you make love to her?
Many times.
He wants to feel that he did. Probably in his dreams.
He did in his dreams.
All right, listen, LaToya, let me do this. Here's what I would like to do. Let me take a short break.
I would not make love today.
You would not?
No.
Why? You're handsome,
Because
tall.
you're I look at you like a manager. That's it.
Whoa.
But it's true. You guys don't understand. That's not cold.
Cold? It is, yes.
No, you're right. You married him under weird circumstances.
Howard knows under weird circumstances. Let's put it that way. That's the way it goes. It was not for love, and I should be loving him. If I married him for love, and I would do that.
Right.
However, I did not. Does that make sense to you? He's looking like, wait a minute.
Jack, just grab her and kiss her.
Howard knows. It makes a lot of
grab
sense.
Howard and kiss them. Look at your hands. Look at the rings. Look at LaToya's. Look at those hands. They are so manicured. Yours. Yeah, let me see those.
They're so manicured?
Look how manicured you are. Hey, you know, I saw you on Larry King. I thought he was going to jump over the desk and have sex with you.
Did Larry King interest you?
Yeah. How bad was his breath when he was right in your face?
This is going to be number 9.
He didn't have that breath.
Who are you less attracted to, Jack, your husband, or Larry King? Which one?
The only 2 men left on Earth.
2 men on an island, and you, LaToya Jackson, are on this island, and you have to have children to procreate because the world has been devastated by nuclear bombs. And Larry King and Jack are the only 2 men left alive. Who would you make love to?
Okay, I don't know Larry King, so I would probably have to go with him because I know Jay.
So under no circumstances, Jack.
What is Larry King's number? What is Larry King's number?
Well, Jack, now that's an insult.
That is cool.
No, that's cold. That's pretty
That
cold.
was cool.
You know what? I saw you on, what show did I see?
David Letterman?
Yeah,
whatever. Oh, that was really, I couldn't believe it.
We had a good time.
Did you really have?
Were you attracted to me when I was on that?
Yeah, you look really great.
Really?
Yeah.
You look good, Howard. You do. Did I? Oh, thank you.
See, they're both attracted to you.
That's right. That's what it is. That's what it is. You two could sleep with me. All right, here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to take a break. As I go into the break, I will announce where you're going to be doing some signings. I'm going to talk about your CD, your video, the Playboy video, although I'm sure I piqued everyone's curiosity already. They'll go buy it. Then when we get back, I think we should talk to your entourage. Find out who's
with you today.
Okay.
Then LaToya should do a little modeling for us. Take off some clothes. All right.
You already saw that in the video.
Yeah, but I'd rather see it up close. Then I think LaToya and I ought to officially greet each other by hugging hello and giving each other a kiss. True?
You can kiss him with that.
Yeah, what is a friendly kiss?
Your permission. Like I need his permission.
I bought a gold thong for you that you can wear when you kiss me hello. And no, we should greet each other, kiss hello, say hello, if that's all right with LaToya, obviously. And then we should also talk about this new situation where supposedly I read that you're divorcing Jack and going back to the Jackson family.
No,
is that true?
What'd you read that? No.
I read that.
There were some articles speculating that this was a move to reunite you with your family. And Jack had said in the press, I read, that you couldn't be alone. You couldn't be by yourself. So he hoped that you would reunite with your family.
Yeah, is that true, Jack?
Did he say that?
How come LaToya can't be on her own? She seems capable.
Yes, very much so. He's always making up these stories. I wish he would stop that. See, that's why we're getting a divorce.
Because he makes up stories. Why did you make up that story, Jack?
Yeah, why did you make up that story?
Let me clarify that. No, I believe that if something did happen, she can't be alone.
Why?
I just don't think she should be. I think that because she's too famous, very famous.
I could be alone.
She couldn't hire people to manage her. And
She could. Yeah, to manage her, yes. With it or not.
But there's a lot of celebrities who are on their own, who are single, but they have a system.
Yeah.
They have a security system or something, you know what I mean?
I think they all should reunite.
And I do too.
You do? Yeah, I think you should reunite with your family.
I mean the system.
Oh, sorry, Jack, what?
No, I really do that. I believe they should all reunite and talk to each other, sit down, and put all this away.
I think they're too mad at LaToya. LaToya's been going around, they think that she's been bad-mouthing Michael. When I applaud what she did, I think she went around and said...
I didn't bad-mouth Michael at all. Don't say that, Howard.
Well, they think you did because you didn't, you went out and said, yes, I saw checks for $1 million written out to boys and stuff, or boys'
My
parents.
mother showed it to me.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. You said what you saw.
That's not bad-mouthing him.
But they think that's breaking with the family. True?
I don't really care what they think.
Yeah.
But you got...
And I think the family's very full of itself right now. Tito's about to break big, I understand. He's about to really come out with
They
some
always
big
pick on
project.
poor Tito.
I know.
Tito.
I think they like the name Tito.
Yeah.
Tito, yeah, it's a funny name.
He's a good performer.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
And I think that it would be very...
You're trying to get in with the Jacksons all of a sudden, Jay?
No, but I think this to reunite.
I mean, this is so unusual for him to just praise them like this.
Well, Tito, I think, is very good talent. I don't think people always say Tito.
What does Tito play?
Guitar.
Do you guys fight like this all day?
He knows.
Yeah. Do you guys even talk to each other, or you just you hate each other?
Sometimes.
Do you hate each other at this point? You do.
I keep seeing there was another thing that happened right after the marriage of Michael Jackson and Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
There was a quote in the press that LaToya Jackson said something, and a few days later I heard LaToya say there was a quote in the paper that I had made a statement, but I didn't make any statement.
That's right, so that means that statement came from Jack Gordon.
Who? Right. Who? So you guys hate each other at this point? Really? Do you hate Jack?
No. I don't. Sometimes I do, but I have to say I dislike his ways. I don't hate him, but I dislike his ways.
Right.
She actually loves him. She has this deep feeling.
Right.
No, I'm just being truthful. I can sit here and lie to you guys. This guy just came like, how can she say that?
No, I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad to say about Jack.
No, I think his ways. Well, wouldn't you if you find quotes and things that you didn't say and people are thinking you're saying all these things and you get bad rap for it?
Yes.
I mean, I have this image of saying things and it comes
Where is my friend at the building, Ron?
It's like he doesn't know where it came from.
Oh, well, I don't know.
And then when I check it, oh, Jack Gordon told us you said this. I said, I can just kill you. Why would you do something like that?
Jack, what's going on? Are you planting things in the paper that LaToya supposedly said?
Me?
God forbid. This is the oddest relationship. This is really an odd relationship.
God forbid.
Yeah, and are you going to go off on your own and get your own apartment and everything?
No, he's leaving.
He is leaving the apartment.
I'm not leaving. He's leaving all of it.
Jack, do you agree to leave the apartment? Really? You're not going to leave the apartment? You like the apartment?
I love the apartment.
So why would you leave the apartment?
Because I own it.
Oh, you own the apartment?
Yes, I own them. I own everything. Yeah.
How are you going to get Jack out of there? How are you going to get Jack? I mean, there's a problem here. LaToya always has a problem.
Yeah, I guess you're going to have to call the police again.
Robin, no ideas, no 911s.
So when will Jack move out? LaToya, this is very complicated, but when will you be free? It's like you two have not even communicated about this, but this is good that you're here because at least we can straighten it out.
Maybe we can help him with his divorce settlement.
Yeah.
You're bringing it more out in the open, actually.
Yeah, because you two have trouble talking to each other.
Absolutely.
Howard, I'm coming to you
we
for
have never talked about it.
LaToya, let me be blunt.
I've always told him I want a divorce, and I got very serious with him. I said, Jay, this is it. It's the end. I can't take it anymore.
Maybe he doesn't know you're talking to him because you call him Jay. His name is Jack.
That's correct.
You know what I'm saying?
He knows his
Oh, he
name
does
is
know?
Jay.
All right. I never know with him.
No, he
All right,
knows.
let's get blunt now. This is how a counselor would handle it. LaToya, you want a divorce from Jack, but Jack won't give you a divorce? Is that
He
it?
wouldn't give me a divorce for years.
Okay.
You've wanted to divorce him for years. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, now.
Hate.
Oh.
H-O-T-E.
Now, LaToya.
But I told him we can always remain manager and artist, but I just wanted a divorce.
Right, okay. Now, when you tell Jack this, he says no way, right? Or he just doesn't answer?
I don't think I ever said no way. No.
Right. You just don't. You don't deal with it.
He just doesn't do anything.
All right.
Well,
now, when do you
says
want?
No, absolutely not. And then sometimes he gets a bit physical.
He does.
No.
Jack, have you been getting physical? You can beat up Jack.
Wait a minute.
Really? You're bigger than me. You can't beat up Jack?
No, I can't.
Jack, how tall are you?
Excuse me, hold it.
What?
She just said he gets physical.
Right.
Now, you're telling us that he has pushed you around or hit you on a number of occasions?
Look at Robin getting all...
Robin, what are you...
Robin, that is
beat
not
Jack right
true.
now.
Don't you beat Jack.
No,
Jack's very...
I would love to see that.
Of course, I'm going to use something.
Robin will beat you up, Jack.
You do me a favor from all the times he's beaten me.
He's beaten you a lot?
Jack, you better cut that out.
What is
That is
wrong
totally
with you?
not... Wait a minute. That's totally
No,
not
he
true.
said he would never give
That
me
is
a
not-
divorce.
no.
Never, ever.
But he hasn't beaten you on numerous occasions.
Oh, boy, Jack.
Not true.
He has?
Not true.
You two have a difference of opinion here.
man.
Jack, you better stop getting physical with LaToya, or else I'll have to kick your ass.
Howard.
All right, Howard.
That's right.
If I hit her?
You don't know karate or anything, do you, Jack?
Absolutely.
Now you're worried.
Well, I don't want to lose the fight. It'd be awfully embarrassing.
Check first.
I got this guy sitting right beside me.
All right, now wait a second.
I'm shocked.
Now, wait a second. Jack, it's not true?
LaToya's not what I'd call a joker.
LaToya seems very serious about this.
Oh, no. Believe me, no.
Really?
911, please.
LaToya, what's going on here?
You got to tell us the truth, LaToya.
You tell the truth,
Telling you
LaToya.
guys the truth.
Really?
Yes, I am.
Jack.
He pushes you around.
I get physical with you? Is that what you're saying? This is not a John Bob or Christina Elliott thing.
I mean, why would you bring... Oh, I can't believe you. You bring that up because you manage him. Can you believe this? He throws him into... I can't believe this guy. He's too much.
No, what I'm saying is... wait a second. You two do not sound happy together.
But if there's
LaToya,
we're getting a divorce.
Happy?
Yeah, but LaToya, you're going to have to live with Jack until you get a divorce. It seems you
why
want to
does
be...
she have to live with him until she gets a divorce?
That's what I'm saying.
She doesn't have to.
The only way
She seems to be doing that.
The only way I'm going to be
because I'm
happy
not
is
leaving.
we
He
saw a lot
has
of
to
videos.
leave.
So here's the problem. You want him to leave, but he won't leave.
No, he won't. He just absolutely
And if you
not.
say, Jack, I really want you to leave, does he put his hands on you?
I say it all
honest.
the time. He doesn't do it every time.
Right.
Not every time.
Did he ever
But
put his
what do
hand
you
in?
mean by get physical?
You know it. But we
What do you-
shouldn't be doing this on...
Yeah, well, where else are you going to do it? You got to do it on
You
the
can't
radio.
do it anywhere else.
No, it's bad if
He'll
you do
hit
it.
ya.
If you do it at home, it's not good.
You saw
That
him
is
when he went to
not
prison
true.
for doing that.
What?
When he went to prison for
But you
beating
said that was the only time it had ever occurred.
Yeah, right. You said it was the only time it occurred. Jack, what's the matter, John?
Well, Dominic's on the phone and says that these guys are not legally married.
Oh, they're not?
Really?
How does Dominic know?
Well, check it out. He's got a reason.
All right, hold on. Here's Dominic.
Oh, boy, the plot thickens.
As we go on to say.
Dominic, how do you know if LaToya and Jack are legally married?
You pull him. Is he there?
Hello? Dominic?
In the state of New York, if
Yeah.
you don't consummate the marriage, there's no marriage.
Who's Dominic? Is he
He's a lawyer.
lawyer.
Is that right, Dominic?
He's a good lawyer, too.
That's right. If you never have had sexual relations, you haven't completed the marriage agreement.
Okay, what if we also live in Vegas as well?
It wouldn't matter. Unless you had sex at some point after the wedding ceremony, there's a void marriage.
Let me ask you a question, Dominic. Who proves if you had sex or not?
Well, that's the issue.
That is the issue.
We could have a hearing over that issue. But if you really never had a sexual relationship, then we don't have to get down to ground.
Jack, I do have you on the air saying you never had sex with her.
You do?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're not married.
That's right. Well, LaToya,
good.
if you're not married,
LaToya, come over. LaToya, come over and date me.
Go ahead.
Come here.
I've never heard this
It's Howard Stern night out.
No, Dominic's a really good attorney.
Yeah. Is that your attorney?
Well, Dominic is one of these guys who's a top divorce attorney.
And LaToya, if he's not, there's no marriage, then you don't have to give him anything.
See how nice he is?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's fine, Dominic.
That's great.
That is unbelievable. You better employ Dominic.
What's your last name, Dominic?
Dominic Barber.
Oh, you're going to grab him.
They're going to race to Dominic's
Yeah,
office.
he's going to grab him. That's what he's going to do. He's
Get that car ready, kid.
All right, thank you, Dominic.
Well, remember one thing. First one here. Bye-bye.
Oh, look at this guy.
That's Dominic. So you two are not legally married if you haven't had sex.
We haven't
I didn't know that.
But Jack, you maintain you have had sex.
I maintain that.
Now he's
Yes.
maintaining.
And
Believe me, I'm maintaining that.
he didn't say. Did you have sex with LaToya?
Yes.
Intercourse?
Yes.
You did.
In your dreams?
No.
And what about the Chinese girl?
Oh, I still have her, my darling.
This is amazing.
I can. You two need your own show.
I tell you.
I can't even figure it out.
You know what? That'll be a great show.
It would be a great show.
Jay just keeps me on the edge. He comes out with these things.
In fact, Marty's
All right, here is the deal. LaToya, do you want Jack out of the apartment today? Yes? All right, Jack.
Get out.
Get out of the
Why are
apartment.
you torturing her?
Why are you torturing
Jack
her?
will move out of the apartment today.
You will.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he'll be right there tomorrow. Right
How do we know?
tonight.
Now, how do we know you're going to move?
Because I'm going to be on your show tomorrow after I move out and give you my new address.
You will have a new address by tomorrow and move
By
out.
tomorrow morning.
Really? You will go to a hotel or
We
whatever?
haven't been sleeping in the same place.
You haven't been.
Only last night we slept in the same house. Last
Really?
night, yeah.
Because LaToya, I think, wants out of this.
I've been spending a lot of time with my producer, Tommy Martin.
Yeah, so do you think that...
He knows that I'm very serious. I've always wanted, and this time I told him I'm very serious. I want out. I can't take this anymore. I just want out.
Well, Jack, set her free.
Sure. But you have to remember that we'll still remain friends or whatever. That's fine, but I just want out.
All right. You are now no longer legally married. You did not consummate the marriage.
No.
And you are free to go.
Yeah.
You are free to go,
No,
Jack.
I have to investigate that. I've never heard that before.
Well, Dominic's an attorney. Dominic's an attorney.
He is. He's a very good attorney.
Yeah, no, he said that. That could be, that's some merit to this.
Can we send a cameraman to film you moving out of the apartment so we can have verification?
Yeah, you put on ED Entertainment.
Can we do that? Jack moving out of the house. Robin, this is such a complicated situation.
I'm out of my mind here. I don't know what to think.
Complicated. People go through divorces.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be knocking you around on a daily basis.
That's true.
You shouldn't, Jack.
But I'm not.
You're not. You're claiming you don't.
Oh, absolutely not.
Well, why did she say you are?
You know what? I don't know. I never heard this one.
I mean, that's a horrible claim to make if it's not true.
Because, Jack, I'll have to beat your ass. I mean, I have to come to her defense.
No, that is a horrible claim. It is. It's wrong to say. Especially with this O.J. Simpson going on.
Right.
This whole thing. No.
That's probably why. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Oh boy.
It's true though.
It is?
Yes.
Well, then you have to come stay at my place so that you're not in danger.
I hope you're not that way, Howard.
No,
he'll just keep you locked in the wine cellar.
Oh, no, I wouldn't let you go. I mean, you would have a lot of fun. I would never be physical with you.
Grab the key, grab the line.
You can't?
No, that's it.
It's over.
I'm not upset with him about anything like that. It's just that I just cannot take it anymore.
Well, move out, Jack. Give her a break.
Absolutely.
When will you move out? Give us a date. Seriously.
Really?
Yeah.
Within the week.
Within the week.
Within the week.
Yes.
And you will check back with me at the end of the week, LaToya? Within a week?
Tell you whether Jack is
Oh, no, I really will.
All right, Jack, here's what's going to happen. You are going to move out within a week. You have a week to move out.
Howard just made this so big now.
What?
Why?
It's a big story.
No,
It's a big story.
the reason why is because...
And tomorrow
now,
on
everybody's going to be
Geraldo.
asking me about this on television shows, which I don't really want to talk about. I want it to be a quiet...
Yeah, but look, I just saved you. Jack has agreed to move out.
No, give you an example.
I got you out of your marriage with Dominic.
I've been trying to get out the marriage. He tells me no. All of a sudden, he goes to the press and tells them we're getting a divorce. And then he comes to me and he says, guess what? It's all over the media that you're getting a divorce. See what I mean? You talked to us. You told someone. I said, I told no one. And then later he tells me 3 days later, well, actually, I told them. I said, Jay, see, I'm sick of this.
LaToya, you need to have a life of your own. You're you had the Jackson family controlling you. You have Jack controlling you. Go out on your own. This is it. Jack, you're out in a week.
Right.
LaToya, you call me in a week if he's not out of the house, and I'll come over and move Jack's stuff out for you. How's that?
Great, that's wonderful.
All right, I will do it.
We're going to put this on E! Entertainment.
Yeah, I will come over with the camera crew. You'll tell me what's Jack's and what's yours, and I'll throw his stuff out on the
Jack,
street.
like you don't love it.
And then, LaToya, today I want you to change the locks on the apartment. Will you do that?
I was going to do that yesterday, actually.
Yeah, well, do that, and don't give Jack a key. Then he can't come back in.
And tell you have a doorman. Tell him not to let Jack out.
Yeah,
right.
Restrict me.
I have a doorman, yes, and I can tell him not to let him in, then he'll say, let me in, and they'll be afraid and they'll let him in.
So, Jack, you're saying, listen, you don't want this kind of reputation. You're going to move out like a gentleman.
I don't think Jack cares about his reputation.
I already have the reputation.
Well, you got to hand it to Jack, though. He always has you in the news, though, doesn't he?
No, he's been very nice and very kind.
Very true, Howard. So they're making a lot of money, right? Very true, Howard.
He's been very nice and very kind about everything, but I just can't live that way.
Right.
I'm sorry.
And you have your own bank account, though, right?
Yes, I
I mean,
do.
Jack doesn't have control of that.
He tries to get control of it.
He does?
Yes, he does.
How does he do that?
Jack.
How does he do all these other things?
Jack's always working.
Jack only takes, what, 10%, right?
What?
No, he's a manager. He can take more than
you
that.
take more than that. You do? All right, 20%?
No more.
All right, 25%.
No more.
50?
50%?
More than that.
LaToya, wait a second. What is Jack's percentage of your money?
He's supposed to get 10%.
How much?
10%.
No, agents get 10%.
Right, you're a manager.
I'm a manager.
So what do you get, 20%?
Much more. 25%.
25%.
But since we've been together as a couple, he takes whatever he wants.
Really?
Yes, he does.
Usually 95%.
And that's why this is coming to an end, because he takes whatever he wants.
I mean, do you have enough money to leave Jack now? Do you have enough money to leave Jack?
We might have to bail the toy out of this.
I might have to throw Jack in the garbage pail.
Yeah, I do.
All right, you have enough money.
She's
All
okay.
right.
Jack has left her okay.
Hey, listen, Jack has a lot of expensive habits. Look at that tie.
Yeah, I can see.
All right.
Actually, I brought this over for you.
Yeah, right, okay. All right, LaToya, what I want to do now is take a break. Jack, I'm going to take a break.
Go ahead.
I want to tell you that LaToya is naked in her new Playboy video.
Now, whose idea was this?
She's got Jack's. She's got a new video out. I recommend it. I'll tell you why. First of all, she's a celebrity. Second of all, she's got D cups on a really thin frame with a really curvy ass with no cellulite.
She looks damn.
Do you like it how
she's got she's got the perfect tan. Right, and she's got really long, thin legs.
And she has Jack.
Well, that ruins it.
She has Jack out of her life.
Yeah, she has Jack out of her life almost.
What about the CD?
Well, I didn't get to the CD yet. I can't promote 27 things at once.
You're
Jack.
right, Howard.
All right. Then she has a CD out, which is various tunes. You say it's country. I think it's more pop.
Yeah, it's pop country, yeah.
Pop country kind of thing. And also, the Playboy video is in stores today. Her CD from Nashville to You is available by calling 1-800-COUNTRY, COUNTRY, and she'll be singing on Geraldo tomorrow.
Oh.
Now, let's take a break. When we come back, we'll meet your entourage.
Okay, that's fine.
And I think you and I ought to greet each other officially. And I will show you some tenderness, unlike Jack. I think it's the tenderness you need.
That was an Elvis Presley song.
Yes.
Yeah, Jack, please. I'm talking to LaToya now. You blew it with her, okay? I'm starting my managing relationship with her. I'm her new manager, okay? By the way, I played the CD backwards, and LaToya did a terrible thing on it. Backward.
What?
There's a backward message that says, Jack is impotent. She's Jack is impotent. Jack is impotent. They're hidden, so you got to dial 1-800-COUNTRY.
To hear that part.
All right, this has been a very heavy counseling session between LaToya and Jack.
Certainly has.
If you're just tuning in, I got Jack to agree to leave within the week the apartment. That's correct. And LaToya will call me if you do not.
We have to have verification of that.
We're going to put this on. Didn't I?
Well, he said he would.
You've been trying for years. I'm getting him out of the apartment.
See how quick he is?
I am going to have cameras there if he does not leave. And I will change the locks on the door personally. But all you have to do is call and tell me. If you don't call and tell me, I can't do it.
Okay. That's fine.
Jack, it's enough already.
Call Gary.
Free her. And who knows, she might come running back to you.
Oh, no.
But we'll see what happens.
Free at last, free at
I
last.
won't come running back.
All right. And the only people who have a lock on LaToya's apartment, is a key to LaToya's apartment, are me and LaToya. So you can't get in. I told you should have made good love to her, and she wouldn't be looking to leave you.
See what happens,
I always say,
didn't have the right move.
what is my... Remember E equals MC squared?
Yes.
Einstein, I came up with no erection equals eviction. And that's it. But you are very much potent. You and LaToya have not gotten it on, right?
I think that I'm very potent.
Exactly. All right. Let us take a break.
Have you ever heard a man say he wasn't potent?
Yes, Fred. All right. Let's take a break. Right over there.
Hi, Fred.
All right. I will take a break now. LaToya and Jack, sit still. We'll get back. We'll meet your entourage, LaToya.
All right.
We'll discuss some more of the video. I'll tell you some of my favorite scenes, and maybe we'll reenact some of those scenes right after these words. You guys know Canon copiers, all that kind of stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Great company, right? Right, LaToya?
Yes.
I'm really into LaToya.
You know what? She's so pretty.
Like, that's going to make me go back to him.
You should have... You trying to make sweet talk?
Yeah, give me my ring back, honey.
Get back in there.
All right, anyway, listen.
You've never given me a ring.
Give me that ring back. Joseph, get in here and get my ring.
All right, listen to me. Wait. Let me just tell you about Canon. Before you two go at it, let me tell you about Canon. LaToya, you can get a $30 rebate right now on all printers and scanners. Now, I know you're not into this stuff, but anybody who has computers or has an office at home or an office at work, they need, printing and scanning.
Yes.
And Canon makes a bubble jet color printer. I don't think LaToya's looking at me like, why are you bothering me with this?
She wants to make copies of it.
No, they make a color printer that is about as big as this. It's like it's a small printer and it prints full color.
Doesn't take up any room and it does everything.
It's amazing, and there's a $30 rebate on it. It prints quality black and white, of course, at 360 DPI, which is a very high resolution.
Of course, LaToya understands that.
Of course she does. Well, she's in business.
Yeah. Sure. 360 DPI, I don't know what that is.
I picture LaToya at her computer working away.
Pushing buttons,
I love
buttons.
computers.
You do, right?
Working with them.
Yeah, so there you go. What I'm saying is this. The Canon BubbleJet 200E, great printer, $30 rebate, and the color one, the Canon BJC 600 color printer. For all of you who couldn't afford a color printer before, now you can. From Canon. I've had a Canon printer, what do you call that, copy machine, for like, I don't know, 10 years and it never broke. Okay. Well, it really hasn't.
I believe you. With a $30 rebate, you can have it fixed.
1-800-848-4123. Call that number. They'll give you more information. Canon. LaToya Jackson's here with her soon-to-be ex-husband, and possibly not husband at all, now that we found out from Dominic Barber. But let me tell you about some of the things LaToya will be doing. If you want to meet LaToya, people can actually meet you by going to your autograph signing.
Where's she going to be?
Well, she has the new Playboy video out, where she is naked and with guys in the video. Interesting. I like how you take those long nails, and you're rubbing it up and down the guy's chest. I picture that my chest, and you're doing that to me.
You watched everything, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, I'm a really horny guy. I've been married for 20 years. I watch a lot of porno.
Well, this isn't porno.
Mark. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, this is porno.
Oh, you.
This is pornography.
We have this argument all the time.
LaToya runs around naked. It's porno.
Naked
and she's rubbing herself every minute. And she rubs herself in her panties. Right? And you even put your hand... And you put your hand in your panties, don't you? Don't you? Tell the truth. You've always told the truth.
I do.
Okay, so you do. So
walks around the house doing that.
Really?
No, I don't.
How would you know, Jack?
Jack, LaToya is so mad at you. She's not even looking at you.
How do you know that?
Because I'm watching your face. You're completely pissed off at him.
You and Robin have some kind of eye signal that you give to each
No.
Robin, this is the moment you and I have been waiting for.
What moment would that be, Jack?
Robin, you could probably handle him a lot better than I can.
Oh, he would be docile if he was with me.
What is it, Baba Booey?
You should,
I'm sorry. What is that?
you should see
Tommy Martin.
What?
You all right?
Yeah.
You should. I just had an opportunity to look at LaToya's itinerary for the next week. It's 4 pages long.
Wow.
Really?
She's doing so much, you wouldn't believe it.
The only thing she's not doing is throwing Jack out of the apartment.
Geraldo,
That's something
Lisa.
I cannot do.
Did I tell you he's going to be out in a week? Are we friends?
You told me he was going to be out in a week.
Are we friends?
I'm moving in with Howard.
Do you consider me friendly to you? I mean, we don't know each other real well, but...
You already said it?
What?
I do consider you a friend, yes, I do.
Yes, and what did he just say?
Thank you a great deal. He said he's moving in with you.
No, he's not moving in with me because
Howard, where is that extra room you promised?
Jack, you are not her massa. You must move out of the house. And you have to give up control of LaToya. You can manage her career, right? You want him as your manager. He's doing a good job for
If he
you.
likes to remain, sure, that's fine.
Well, why don't you threaten him? He will be fired as your manager if he doesn't move out in a week.
But we can't live together. That's just it. If he wants to remain that's fine with me.
Jack, now that you're well, because remember, LaToya did nurse you during
Back
that
to health,
entire
back to health.
time.
Right,
You were suffering from cancer and so
You are
forth.
cancer-free now,
right
Jack?
By your
I
side.
hope.
He had 8 operations. He went through cancer for many, many years, repeatedly.
And you stood by him.
I was right there the entire
And now
time.
you're asking him to leave. Jack, you say, I swear to God, whatever God you pray to, Jack. God only knows.
God only knows what that God
Buddha. Say, I swear to God, Jack. You prays to money.
I swear to money.
Swear to money.
Swear to money.
Where's that greenback dollar, honey?
I swear to God I will move out within the week. Say it.
I swear to Buddha.
No, say I swear to God. Jack.
I rub his stomach every morning.
Jack, say I swear to God I am moving out within a week.
I can't, because God may strike me. This is too
Jack, I want you out of the apartment in a week. You hear me?
Absolutely, Howard.
Howard's going to physically come there and just...
He is.
I'm going to throw you out.
I can see the entertainment cameras up there now.
Listen, 5'4", 5'6", that's a major difference.
What was that?
5'6"? What's 5'4",
5'4",
5'6"?
5'6"?
What's that?
5'4", 6'5".
No, I'm 6'5".
6'5"?
That's right.
6'5". 6'5".
No, Jack.
Abraham
Jack.
Lincoln, 6'4".
Say, I swear to God I will move out within a week.
Buddha. So help me, I'll rub your stomach every morning.
He won't say it.
I can't.
See, this is her problem.
Jack, are you going to...
Exactly
LaToya, say, Jack, I want you to leave.
I've done that before, Howard.
Say it on national radio. You must say it on national radio.
Jack, I would love for you to leave.
LaToya, I am going to leave.
When?
When?
I'm going to leave next week and move in with Howard Stern.
No, when will you leave?
When?
Friday.
Friday? This Friday?
This coming Friday.
You're talking about 2 days from now?
Yeah, with the minute the tour is over.
Okay. Is that agreeable, LaToya?
Let's make it Saturday. We have to make it Saturday.
Look at the thing.
Why Saturday?
Because the tour is still going on Friday. I'm not going to have time to move.
All right, Saturday you will move out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jack. I can hear that ring of sincerity in your voice.
All right. LaToya, you got a problem on your hands with this. If you want,
like
I'll come over.
paper.
I will come over. Listen, I'm a married guy. I'm really not going to have sex with you. Don't worry. I will come over, have a locksmith come in. We'll change the locks, and we'll keep Jack out.
That's all. And bring some.
And I'll plant Robin there all week, and she'll kick his ass if he tries to get in.
I'll scare him to death.
I'll do it. That's it, and it's over with.
Yeah, it's over with. It's not that simple.
Now, LaToya is going to have an autograph signing, so if any guys are looking for dates, because LaToya has found her sexuality. Thursday, you'll be at the RKO Warner Video, West 49th Street and Broadway from 11 to 1 p.m. Friday, J&R Video World, 23 Park Row between Ann and Beekman Street, 11:30 to 1:30 p.m.
In the nude?
No.
What will you be wearing, LaToya, at these appearances?
I have no idea.
You're not going to wear that sailor's hat. I never like you in that sailor's hat.
I don't know. That's the worst thing in the world.
Either. No, I don't wear the sailor's hat. I just happen to put it on the other.
And I don't even like you with headbands. I like you this way, with just your hair. Yeah.
Body bands.
Good.
Yeah, I don't like the
in the
headband.
video.
Yeah, wear your hair like this.
Yeah, free in the video. Just.
Why don't you like the sailor hat?
What?
Why don't you like the sailor hat?
Because the sailor hat reminds me of Michael, and it reminds me of it makes her look very.
It's something I've always worn. He got that for me.
I know, but I'm just saying. It's like I've seen it too many times. I want you different. I want you constantly evolving.
Okay, you haven't seen the sailor hat in years, have you?
I don't know. I think I have.
Yeah, I have.
Maybe the other day.
Plus, I like your hair. I mean,
you
I
know
don't want
what's
to see a
helping to
sailor
revive
hat.
it? That lifestyles of the rich and famous thing they keep running on E!
Yeah, maybe that's what I said.
With the sailor hat?
Yeah, the sailor hat. I like you this way.
More like this, rowing.
All right, I want to meet the people in your entourage because a lot of people have put this all together, right? LaToya, the video and all that. Who was here with you today?
Tommy Martin.
Who's that?
Martin, who's
producer of the CD, the president of the Playboy Video Department, Barry Love.
Let me meet these people, Gary. Bring them in. I want to see who hangs out with LaToya. And LaToya is going to set herself free from Jack, and Saturday Jack will move out.
Remember these words. Free
and
love.
Robin and I will go over there if Jack doesn't move out and see that he moves out.
See?
With cameras.
Absolutely.
With cameras. That Jack cowers in front of like a camera. Like a roach to light.
You know what? If you just mounted a video camera in there,
you are
Toya,
right.
he
I'm right, aren't I?
his best behavior.
Yes. When the camera's on Jack, he's on his best behavior.
That's right.
Now, who is this gentleman, Gary? The first man walking.
This is
Tommy Martin.
Tommy Martin, the president and I guess co-owner of LaToya's record company.
Tommy, you're too old to be a Tommy. Just be Tommy.
Young Tommy.
I'm sorry, Tommy?
How old?
Yes.
Take your time, Tom.
No, not how old are you, but you are the president of the record company?
Yes.
You are. And you know who you look like? Jimmy Carter.
You know what he does? He kind of I hope I hold up that well.
I hope you hold up that well, too, yes. And LaToya is your newest artist. What other artists are on your label?
This is it's a label that we've all put together.
Oh, you put together a label?
Yeah, ourselves.
So are you
Tommy Martin, LaToya Jack?
Oh, there's a Jack Gordon in there, huh?
Are you a money guy? Is that it?
No.
Producer.
Oh, you're a producer. So you produced the actual LaToya record, and you're happy with the way it came out?
I tell you, I was so surprised.
Really?
She's got more music in her. She's probably as good a singer as I've ever worked with, and I worked with James Brown,
really,
Roy Clark, all these people, and she's scared me.
Where is Tommy from?
Tommy, where are you from?
I'm from the North Alabama.
Where the hell are you from? All right, Tommy, good to meet you. And now, who is this gentleman?
This is the editor, president of Playboy?
Vice president.
You're the vice president?
Home video.
Of home video. Now, do you expect this to be your biggest selling home video?
Unquestionably.
Because LaToya is nude and everyone wants to see her run around naked and be touched by guys, right?
Absolutely.
All right. And
what else, Barry? Go ahead.
What else, Barry?
Well, we certainly expect LaToya to do a wonderful job for us. We're going to be at...
Have you touched LaToya?
Only hold her hand.
Were you there when she shot nude? Were you in the room?
I was.
Who was in the room, LaToya, when you were naked?
Only me.
Jack, you were there?
No, there are about 45 cameramen.
Really?
Yeah.
And you didn't feel funny running around showing your breasts and beautiful buttocks?
Well, you get used to it.
You did?
Yeah, you do.
It was a between-the-scene activity that really took place.
Now, before you worked for Playboy, you sold used cars? Is that true?
Did you need one?
I'm just kidding. All right, who else is out there? Anybody else, Gary, that I should meet? Look at all the people involved.
I want to meet the personal assistant. I like her.
All right, now, LaToya, this is your...
Vicky.
Now, Vicky, why can't LaToya... Come in here and close the door.
Vicky, will you marry me, Vicky?
Vicky, let me ask you something. You are LaToya's personal assistant?
Yes.
All right, so you know what's going on between LaToya and Jack, don't you?
Yes, she does.
All right. Now, LaToya cries on your shoulder every night, is that right?
No.
She does not.
No.
And
do I cry on your shoulder every night?
Unfortunately, yes.
Now, do you work for Jack or do you work for LaToya?
Jack either.
You work for both. So you're caught in the middle between this.
Yes.
Now, LaToya really does want him out of the apartment?
Yes.
And Jack pushes her around or no?
I've never seen that.
You've never seen any of that. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It just means you don't live with
He
her.
doesn't live in the same house with us.
Yeah, and Jack's not looking for an audience at that moment.
Right. I don't think you do that in person.
He's smart. He's clever.
Yeah.
Robert, do not believe that.
I have never said that Jack is a dumb man.
No, wait a second. LaToya, how many times?
Smart man?
How many times would you say Jack has pushed you around physically?
Can we not get into that?
Yes, we can, but we can get into
Can
it. Go
we
ahead.
not get into it?
Why do you say that?
Well, she's afraid.
Of Jack?
Of?
Jack, if you lay a hand on her, I'm going to smack your head upside down. You understand?
Absolutely.
All right, so go ahead. LaToya, feel free to answer.
LaToya, feel free to
Right.
I'd rather not. It's
Really?
fine.
You're pleading the fifth.
The reason why is because of something that happened before when he did do that to me before, and I have a restraining order against him.
Oh, you have a restraining order.
Restraining order where he cannot touch me or hit me.
He can't. But Jack,
if I pick up the phone, then he can.
I don't want to take the position of being a bad guy, but that's totally untrue, let's say.
What, that this
entire thing is totally untrue. No,
it is?
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's not true.
It's not true?
No.
You know, OJ says the same thing.
Yeah.
Vicky?
Vicky?
Oh, boy.
Now, Vicky, what do you know? Vicky.
My last day on the job.
No, just tell the truth. I'm not even going to look at you. Just tell the truth.
Is this, Vicky, what? Now, Vicky, now this is...
Is it untrue or not, Vicky? Tell the truth.
That you have a restraining order?
Did I hit you? No, that's terrible. They don't,
Jake, it's been on the news that you've hit me.
Yeah, now you can't deny that.
Hit me,
what was it? No.
Practically killed
The
me.
time that I hit her, I did hit her. Once.
And after?
Come on. That's it.
Once with an iron chair, Jack. Come on.
No, that's not true.
Now, if Jack gets out of the house...
Vicky doesn't say anything.
Oh, Vicky is on the spot here.
Yeah, careful.
Howard asked Vicky a question.
LaToya, you asked Vicky the question.
I'll answer you.
Ask her the question.
Let's talk about videos. Let's talk about
He
CDs.
said this is totally untrue, that we're not getting a divorce and all these things. Is that what you said?
What I'm saying is totally untrue that I beat you on a daily basis or hit you.
No,
or push
I didn't
you.
say a
Yes,
daily
you will.
basis.
That's just coming across
No,
like
Howard
that.
keeps saying a daily basis. No, Howard, it's not a daily basis. He's new every
But
day.
it's happened more than once.
It's happened more than once.
Yes.
How many times has it happened?
And Vicky is now shaking her head yes.
Yeah, Vicky, you are agreeing.
I told you, Vicky's background. She didn't know Robin could see.
Gary,
see everything.
Gary, remove the chairs from the room, please. Now listen. Please, I fear for me. Never mind.
Really?
Now, wait a second. Now, Vicky.
Yes.
You work for the two people here. Now, how are they going to resolve this? How can you get Jack out of LaToya's apartment?
Can I?
Yes.
No.
So what
Jack
can
move out of there.
And do you believe Jack is sincere when he says he will now move out?
He will move out?
Yes, on Saturday.
You heard him say that.
Is he? I didn't hear him say that.
Have you heard him ever say that before?
No.
Okay.
No. All right, so Jack, you are sincere when you say
very
that.
sincere.
All right,
Yeah.
so that is
But I'll
it.
help him.
You will help him move?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I see.
Yes, she will. She would help him.
And what do you do for LaToya? You whatever she needs done, you get done?
Believe it or not, she basically run around for Jay.
Oh, for Jack.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he's the one who's always wanting things.
What does he need? What kinds of things does he want? Errands?
What does he send you for?
Yeah, what does Jack need?
And he goes, this is your personal...
More money. More money.
What does he need? I don't understand.
I don't ask her when it comes to private things. I don't really...
Right. Well, Jack, it's a compliment.
Just make sure Wang Lee was waiting for me.
All right. Listen, okay. So anyway... See, LaToya can't hit Jack back because he wears glasses. He's smart.
Right, yeah.
LaToya would never hit a man with glasses.
Poor eyes thing, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Vicky. Very nice to meet you.
Would you like to meet LaToya's makeup person?
All right, LaToya's makeup
nice
person.
kid. Yeah, he's a nice kid.
Nice guy?
Yeah. LaToya's
He left, he split. He doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
You're not asking me anything.
Oh, there he is. How you doing? How are you?
Great.
Yeah, and you are the official makeup person?
No, I'm the official makeup person in New York.
Oh, I see. And are you a makeup artist that has worked on many famous people besides LaToya?
Many famous people.
He's very good. Who are some of your clients? Some of the big names that you work on? Now, you are Woody Harrelson's son, is that correct?
I'm Woody.
You look like Woody Harrelson.
Patrick Woody Harrelson's son.
No, really. What do you work on? Many famous people?
I guess.
I see. But he's.
Actually, I just met him today.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you did?
I didn't.
He's very nice.
All right, then you can get out of here. Who needs you? All right, very good. Thank you.
Howard, he's a very talented kid.
Very talented. Jack found him. All right, very good. Now,
I think that's
LaToya.
everyone except for like 3 people from Playboy. Like I said,
I
there's
see.
8 altogether.
There's a lot of people out there.
Yeah.
LaToya, let's review. Number one, you are attracted to me.
Oh, that's the first
That's the first thing. But we're getting to the video. Hold on.
Mesmerized.
Right. I might need to interview Tommy Martin next again. But anyway.
The best line was, I'm from the north.
Yeah. LaToya, let's review.
See how he talks about you?
You're not really attracted to me, true?
No, I think you're very attractive.
I'm not
Jay
your-
knows that.
Really?
Yes,
Has she
he
ever
knows.
said anything
Oh,
to
yeah,
you?
many times so.
Really?
All the time I say, I think
Many
he's
times.
very handsome, Jay.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
He knows that. That he does know.
Thank you, LaToya. Also, let us say that
all over the wall.
you also feel in your personal life that the Michael Jackson wedding's a little weird, but you hope they're happy.
I wish them all the best in the world.
But you don't think they actually have sex.
I'm not in the bed with him, Howard. I don't know.
That's very... See, LaToya's very honest.
Mm-hmm.
And you are making a move to reconcile with your family or not? No.
No, I've never heard that before.
But would you reconcile? I think that's the question.
I think that there's a lot of apology that's due and all.
I think you're owed an apology.
That's what I mean. They have to apologize to me for the things that they've
But if they
denied.
apologize... They won't apologize.
They might.
Well, when they come to their senses and do it, then fine.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that I'm going to be gaga goo goo because of that.
And you don't need a family reunion. You're not...
no, that's not necessary.
You're not dying for
Absolutely
that.
I'm not dying for that.
Okay.
No, absolutely not.
And also, we've learned that your body is perfect and that you are now ready... It is. You know it is. And you're ready to give it to men now.
I don't think that's what she
Better than
said.
giving it to a woman.
No, that's not
Have you ever given your body to a woman?
No.
Tell the truth, LaToya.
No.
Well, what are you saying, Jack?
No, they don't. Tell the
He
truth.
just said tell the truth, that's all.
You would never do that? If you were in my bed, you would.
You know what? You can never say never. I'm not saying that I would do it, but I've learned that you can never say never because of people that I've seen in the past.
Oh, are you saying you were hit on by somebody you couldn't believe?
You were hit on by a woman?
Oh, yeah, many times.
Oh, really?
A lot of women, yeah.
Famous women?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue the review.
Okay.
All right, so we learned that Jack lies, right?
Whoa. Yes, everybody's willing to do that.
In all the years, you've never had sex with anyone or anything. I understand that.
I didn't say that.
Right. You want Jack to number 3. You want Jack to move to Siberia, but to keep managing you.
But only during the summertime.
Right.
If he wishes to, that's fine. If he doesn't, that's fine too.
Do you find Jack a good manager?
If Jack stopped lying, he could be a great manager.
No, he wouldn't.
He said he wouldn't stop lying.
All right. And number 4, you'll do another Playboy video, and you'll do a threesome with Jack and Tommy Martin.
Oh.
Which I will buy.
How sick.
Now that's something I want to see.
Now you guys want to send me to my grave. No offense to you, Tommy. I don't mean you, Tommy.
You're from the north, Tommy. You're from the north.
I'm from the north.
I predict your new video. This is the new video. It is the Playboy Celebrity Centerfold with LaToya. I am telling you, this is a big... You know how I know it's a big seller? During the commercials, Jackie goes, "Can I have that one?" Like every guy wants to see that. It's a lot of fun. You look great in it.
Thank you very much.
Every guy wants to see you naked because it's fun to see you naked.
Well, thank you.
And she'll be naked at the RKA studio, signing autographs.
Right, and she'll be signing autographs at
Or
the...
Jack will be naked.
Jack, will you be naked?
I will do whatever.
LaToya, you're very upset, aren't you? I can see that.
Are you upset?
You think so?
Yeah.
You see it?
What's going on in your eyes? You look like you're about to cry.
I'm fine.
You are really?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
You're happy?
Of course not. I'm not happy.
Because of Jack.
I'm okay right now. I could.
You are. You would.
Okay.
When you leave here, are you going to yell at Jack?
I never yell at Jack.
But you're not going to talk to him.
No, we'll talk. But see, there's so many people with us, so we probably won't say very much.
But when you get home tonight, you'll talk.
No, we never really talk. Since it's
so the only time you talk is on my show.
Because George never really talks. And I told him I definitely want out, and there's no games to this day. I want out.
Jack, Saturday, you're out.
Saturday afternoon, I'm on my way.
This is the most we've ever talked about this situation, actually.
All right, Jack. Jack, you
Mike Silverne, where are you?
You are out Saturday.
I am out Saturday.
Good.
So you grabbed the attorneys? That's what I mean.
Okay.
So you grabbed the attorneys? That's what I mean.
Bribe the attorney?
You grabbed them right away, the attorneys.
You got Dominic.
You.
Nothing upset.
Well, this is why I'm worried about
He's a
Jack.
nightmare.
He's like the
Jack is a nightmare. Nothing upsets Jack.
That's true. Nothing does.
All right.
Oh, boy.
And also, the new musical CD is out.
Yes.
Yes.
Your CD from Nashville to You is available by calling 1-800-COUNTRY. How do you spell it?
1-800-COUNTRY.
1-800-COUNTRY.
Spell country. 1-800-COUNTRY.
Yeah, 1-800-COUNTRY. Some people don't know how to spell country.
Some people don't.
Right, 1-800-COUNTRY.
Is that why you said it that way?
Of course. You have to do that. When you go do plugs on Geraldo, make sure you spell it out.
Spell out the word C-O-U-N.
A lot of people think country is a tree that grows sexual parts.
Oh.
All right, let's see. Now,
Could be.
It's true. You don't know. You don't know how they're going to spell it.
Limbs.
All right. Okay, here we go. Thursday,
good Howard.
You'll be at West 49th Street and Broadway, 11 to 1 p.m. And thank you. And then Friday, you'll be at J&R Video World, 23 Park Road between Ann and Beekman Streets, 11:30 to 1:30 p.m.
Yes, I will be.
LaToya, can we hug goodbye, or are you against that?
Hug them.
Yes, we can hug goodbye.
We can?
Sure, of course we can.
You mean it?
After me, Howard.
No, you stay away from her, you dog.
No, you.
All right, come here. Let's hug. Let's hug goodbye. Come on. Let's stand up and hug goodbye. Robin, this is going to be a great moment.
All right.
So hugging
LaToya, please. Robin, this will be fantastic. I'm very attracted to LaToya, and I think there's something going on between us.
Oh,
now
yeah?
that I've come to our rescue with Jack. Come over here, LaToya. My breath could be fresher for this, but what can I say? I've been working since 4 in the morning. No, are you going to wear your jacket when we hug?
Yeah, LaToya, take your jacket off.
For a hug.
At least take your jacket off.
I'm going to go sit back down.
No, okay. Take it easy. All right, don't run out.
Yeah, usually you don't undress for a hug.
No, I'm just trying to negotiate. I'm just trying to negotiate. Am I that repulsive?
No, not at all.
Look at me. Come here. Wait a second.
Just get your posters
I've been working out. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Feel that. Feel my muscle.
That you and Geraldo were going to.
It's as hard as that guy in the Playboy video.
It's hard.
What
That's
part?
right. It's
the arm?
hard.
The arm?
It's not the only thing that's hard.
That's
right. Look at it. Touch my stomach. Just hit my stomach. Come on. It's as good as those imbeciles in the Playboy video.
Yeah, he's in good shape.
Yeah.
Push hard?
Squeeze my tush. Go ahead.
Oh,
are you flexing?
Yeah. Hey, how's that? Good?
Yeah.
Next video is Howard and LaToya.
Whoops. Had a little accident. All right, LaToya, now hug me. Wait, you didn't hug me.
Give him a hug, LaToya.
No, I just heard that when he let out.
No. All right. LaToya, please, I won't be nasty. Can I kiss you on the cheek goodbye? I can? Really? You don't care?
On both cheeks, yes.
I can kiss you on both cheeks?
Howard, give her a tongue kiss. Make her feel good.
All right. Do you want that, LaToya? No? All right, I understand.
This looks so kill, man. That was it. I died of slow.
What?
He says, at least you can kiss me. He said, I will never kiss you.
All right. So you don't even got a kiss from LaToya.
Can you believe this? I hung low. Where you at?
On the cheek, but that's it.
You want
hello and a kiss.
All right, let's kiss on the cheek.
Okay,
I'm germ-free. You don't have to worry about me. I've never been with another woman for 20 years.
Robin, come over here.
All right, LaToya, let's hug first. Come here. Let's be romantic.
What
a kiss going.
What a fine romance this is. LaToya, leave it on. Leave it on.
Hey, how could you not get her?
Okay.
You could, LaToya.
Yes.
We could definitely have great sex together. I could unleash that whole inner you.
Gonna use a CD-ROM.
What?
You're not that, well, I mean height-wise.
Yeah, big deal. So I'm tall.
Yeah,
you need
you're
that.
not that big for me. So
I'm not that big for you. You need a big man. You need someone who can protect you from Jack.
Yeah, she's just tall.
You know, I once hugged Tito. He was a little bit better hugger. A little bit. Just a little bit. He tried harder.
You mean I got up for nothing, Howard?
No, you were great.
No, you got it for Tito, honey.
That was the best hug. That was fantastic.
Robin?
No, you were great.
He was just trying to make you feel bad because he couldn't get further.
If Jack is not out of your apartment by Saturday, I want you to call me. I'm not kidding.
On the air.
Right, of course on the air. Everything on the air. No, seriously.
on the air.
No, I really do, and I will come to your rescue, and I will show you how to throw Jack out of the apartment. I will give you a lesson in it.
Thank you.
But make sure you really want him out of the apartment. Something tells me I don't know. Maybe there's something where you need each other. I don't know.
I don't know if you know.
Robin knows.
I don't know what I know.
Robin, you got to be there at noon.
Robin knows, right?
Yes, absolutely.
What, you girls have a tete-a-tete in the bathroom?
She wants Jack out of there.
She wants him out.
Yeah.
Jack out on Saturday.
O-U-T.
Or else we're coming over there.
Howard, I'd love you to come on. Bring the cameras there. You have to have cameras.
I will bring cameras.
Jack will be there. He'll be there to greet you at the door.
No, Jack, I want you out Saturday. Give her a break. Come on. She's a good woman. Don't do it to her. She's a nice lady. Don't.
I'm very nice.
She is a very nice lady. And
sweet and kind.
Yeah, when someone squeezes my ass, I become theirs.
That's it.
And you're not squeezing my ass, so
you've got a point.
Yeah.
Where's Tommy from the north?
By the way, those fingers did roam a little bit. You don't find me repulsive.
Geraldo said to say hello to you.
Yes. Well, please say hello to him. And everyone, pick up the new Playboy centerfold. And it is a video with LaToya on it, and she's in various lingerie and naked. And she rubs herself a lot. She is constantly. I would say you rub yourself in every scene
with both hands.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Thank you, Howard.
And 1-800-COUNTRY as well if you'd like to get LaToya's new album.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, the name of the album.
I think I did good here. I think I got Jack to move out.
The name of the album, though, first.
Well,
Didn't I?
From Nashville
let's
for you.
hope he does it.
Well, if he
don't know for
doesn't,
sure if he's going to do it.
If he doesn't, I'm not giving up on you. I'm coming over.
He's coming.
Okay, fine.
I'm serious.
I'll call you.
You might not be serious, but I am.
Gary.
You call Gary. Yep. I'm serious.
G-A-R-Y.
Jack, you're leaving.
800 Gary.
Jack, you're leaving, right?
On my way.
If you don't, I'll get Tommy Martin to kick your ass.
Oh, yeah, right.
that was the best thing.
I'm so afraid he can't do anything.
Poor Tommy. Poor Tommy, come in here and get a heart attack.
Tommy, you see how he talks about you?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Who's the guy in the red?
What?
Who's the guy in the red?
That's Billy West, the voice of Ren and Stimpy.
Hi, Billy.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I see, too. Yeah, I see, too. That says a lot about a guy. He's an impressionist. Cheer up, LaToya.
Yeah, do something fun.
Do Jay Leno for her.
Oh, that'd be real fun.
So, when are you going to come on my show?
Oh, he's great.
Just sit on the couch next to me and, that'll be fine as long as you don't set it on fire like Bobcat.
Say like that.
Very good.
Very
Yeah, I would never come on your show, Jay, because of all the terrible things you've said about me.
And what have I said about you? You mean in my monologue? Is that what we do?
What about your big stomach, Jay? I bet when your wife makes love to you, she bounces up and down.
Now, would you come over here and tongue kiss me and make Jack jealous?
Hey, Billy, do an impression do the sound of Jack moving out of LaToya's apartment. Do that. Imitate that.
Hey, Billy, let me watch you do that one.
There it is. All right. Anyway, the great LaToya Jackson and, of course, Jack. And Jack is moving out on Saturday.
Absolutely.
Good.
Absolutely, I'm leaving. Absolutely. Oh yes, bring the cameras. Where's the guy from the north?
All right.
Okay,
North
now
Alabama.
Now do LaToya.
What?
All right, women are hard for him.
Yeah,
LaToya.
Oh, he's hard for the woman.
Very good. LaToya, you call me. Thank you.
I will.
All right, thank you two. You guys are always great.
Thank you so much.
Jack, behave yourself. She's a very nice woman.
She really is.
Don't push her
I
around.
nursed him back to health.
She nursed you back then. Don't
That's
push her
right.
around. Don't.
Remember
You know
all
what
the
it
good
is?
things.
You know why a guy pushes a woman around? When they get insecure and they want to control a woman.
Absolutely.
The only thing they can do is push a woman around.
That's very
The
true.
only way to.
That's why I have never
And you know what they always end up doing? They always end up losing the woman.
Absolutely.
You know
Because they can't stand to be around you.
Very smart. No, Jay, listen to what Howard's saying. This makes
I'm
going
going
to
to say it again. The only time a man pushes... It's the same thing with the O.J. Simpson case.
Yeah, you feel bad for him.
No, I don't feel bad for him at all.
Jay feels bad for us.
Oh, Jay feels bad. Right. Yeah, you understand.
Thank you very much, Robert.
No, what I'm saying is, he wanted control of that woman. You know how he would have had control of that woman? If he treated her right and he didn't act like a jerk. It's true. She would have, like a puppy, she would have followed him around.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You happen to be a fun guy. She likes hanging around with you, LaToya. You're a funny guy. But as soon as you get physical and you don't listen and you stay in the apartment, that's when she doesn't. She would beg you to be back in the apartment if you didn't push her around. I'm telling you. She likes you very much.
Howard, I don't push her around.
You don't push her around?
He wants things to go this way and he wants the control now.
What I'm saying is you can only control her by being her friend and being her confidant.
I think so, too.
All right?
We have to come to mutual agreements. You can't control everything, but it's over now, so we should talk about that.
I think he's pushed it to the limit, and it's done.
It is.
It is over.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, Jackie's all broken up.
Jackie's
Another
upset.
happy family down
Great.
the
I got to sit with this guy. Another couple breaking up.
He's a very sensitive man.
All right, okay. Well, anyway, there it is. The Playboy Centerfold. Pick it up. The great LaToya Jackson, and good luck with the album as well, 1-800-COUNTRY. Okay, is Jack Gordon, and of course, LaToya Jackson. Now, even on the phone, Jack keeps a watchful eye.
Yeah.
Now, LaToya, why is that Jack has to be on the phone when you call?
You ask, I don't know how.
Because I have a terrible crush on you, Howard.
If you want him to hang up, maybe he will. I don't know. Hi, Robin.
Good morning.
Jack, are you afraid to have LaToya talk to us without you on the phone?
Would I be afraid of that, Howard? How could I be afraid of you?
You're not sure you're afraid of us. It might be LaToya you're afraid of.
Yeah, he's afraid of what I might tell you.
How you doing, Robin?
Like LaToya's sort of like Lucy. Like Ricky Ricardo is always on the phone with her. Is Jack your Tom Arnold in a sense that he insists on being a part of every interview?
God forbid, no.
No?
He tries to be. He tries to control and dominate and do all those things.
Now, somebody came in here yesterday and said to me, the story with LaToya is that she really... In fact, Jack, this was your son.
Yeah.
This was your son. He came in yesterday with John Wayne Bobbitt. And he said, listen, the truth is that LaToya publicly says she wants Jack out of the apartment and she wants Jack, out of her life. But privately, she begs Jack to stay.
Now, let me tell you something about Aaron. Aaron knows nothing about my personal life. As a matter of fact, I don't even know Aaron. I do want Jack out of my life, and he knows that. And I've been asking for a divorce ever since day one.
Jack?
So Aaron has nothing. He doesn't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
And Jack, didn't I tell you that you should move out of the apartment or I'd have to come over there?
Yeah, Howard, I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you to come because I've been looking for you to have dinner, lunch. How you been?
I like Jack. It's LaToya. I like Jack.
Fun
I want him to, but I want him out. This man cannot control my life. I'm sorry. I'm
Jack,
not going to let him
are you going to leave? Do you hear LaToya? Why didn't you leave? This is terrible.
It's my house.
Is it LaToya's house?
Yes, it is.
Jack, is it LaToya's house?
I can't comment, Howard. I'm not going to get in the middle of this. I can't.
What do you mean he tells me he's going to take
What do you mean in the middle? What do you mean you're not going to get in the middle?
I'm taking everything.
All I want to do is sell Playboy videos.
No. I know the Playboy video has gone to number 4. Everyone wants to see LaToya naked. Let's face it.
No, it's a great video. It's doing well. It's number 4, and we're very happy.
The bottom line is everyone wants to see you naked. You've got a gorgeous little body
on you.
And
they want to see you moving naked.
You know what? I've seen the Playboy pictures. The video is better because you're moving around naked. I explained that to Robin. Robin said to me, why do people want to see LaToya's video if they saw her in Playboy? I said, you understand. See, girl. No, listen.
Well, I asked. No, I wondered in general, not just about you.
And I said, guys like to watch the girl move around.
Well, it's a very good video, Howard.
Of course it is.
Who cares? She's thin. She's got an ass I could eat my dinner off. You've got breasts.
She wants to come up. My behind's not that big.
No. Listen to me. It's tight.
Do you know how tight your ass is? LaToya,
Yeah?
do you know how tight your ass is? Do you ever squeeze it?
Well, I haven't felt it tonight.
Do you know how tight it is? Do you know how I'd like to run my hand over that? Do you know that?
But you know it's soft, too. Don't
But do you know how
They got to watch the video to be able to do that.
Be quiet, Jack. I'm talking to your wife because I'm a man who could give her
talking
sex.
to my manager.
Well, technically you're married, and let me tell you something, Jack. She wouldn't be hurting for sex if I was married to her.
That's true. That's true. How would I know? I know.
Yeah, well, that
I was
body.
going to ask Robin for
that body wouldn't be going to waste if I had her.
Robin, get your tweezers out. You're going to need them.
Jack.
LaToya, people like to see a video because you have a flat, hard stomach that cascades toward your beautiful bosom.
A stomach that cascades.
You know what I mean? The chest.
You're some.
I like a nice, flat, hard, skinny body with two huge cans. That's what I like. All right?
Well, that's what you got in the video, but I'm not that thin. God.
Oh, you are, honey. And you've got long, thin legs.
Yeah?
I'd jam my tongue up your toes. You understand? I would start licking your toes. I'd work my way in between with the cheese forms.
Oh, God, Howard, it sounds so gross.
Then I'd run my tongue up those legs.
It sounds so
Suck
gross.
on your knees.
I don't know who he's been with.
Kiss up your thighs.
Girls who make cheese.
She has cheese on her toes. Every girl does. First I clip the hairs off the toes, then I work them.
There are no hairs on the toes.
You don't have any little hairs on your toes?
Of course not. That's for men only.
I'd give you a pedicure with my teeth. And then I'd kiss your thighs until you were burning with desire. And then, just when you thought I was going to do the best thing of all to you, I'd go up to your face, start kissing your neck, work my way down.
It's called anticipation, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you'd be writhing on the bed.
Are there any guys in this video?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, she gets it on with guys, but
Yeah?
let me tell you something. They don't consummate.
Robin, you should have seen it by now.
I'm going to sit down and watch it this weekend.
I mean, it's a great video.
It's so hot. It'll burn your fingers when you put
It took me 7 days to watch it. 'Cause after I finish myself off, I like to stop it and save it for another day. Guys, you get your money's worth.
Yeah, you
Because
can always watch it over and over again.
what you do is you watch it. No, you don't watch it over and over again. You just stop it after you're finished. Because I don't like to watch it after I'm finished with myself.
Because then you might get all worked up again. You got to go to sleep.
Get to it later. So it could take me 7-8 weeks to watch the whole video. That's how I watch it, LaToya.
Okay,
It's like a mini-series to him.
All right, fine.
So then I'd get you, and then I'd get you in the sack, and I'd spend so much time kissing your thighs, the seasons would actually change while I was doing it. We would see winter, summer, spring, fall, all the seasons.
I must tell you, I've never experienced anything like that.
Yeah, well, you'd be
Definitely
burning.
first.
You would be burning. You would be on fire. Of course, Jack never gives you sex. So.
Jack will be knocking on the door. Howard?
Yeah.
I'm not interested in
I'll be having dinner with a Chinese broad in a restaurant.
Anyway, LaToya, so the video, we are excited for you at being number 4. You guys are in England together. Why are you traveling with this man if you don't want to be with him anymore?
No, Howard, why is he traveling with me? I have to be here because I'm working, and I'm leaving here, and I'm going to Spain in about maybe 5 minutes from now.
But wait a minute. He's booking his own airfare and following you around? Is that what you're saying?
He's here with me.
No.
He's making sure, you know what he's doing? He's making sure he collects everything.
Oh, the money.
That's right. He's making sure he collects everything. He doesn't want it in my hands.
Jack, this is ridiculous.
That's not true.
Jack,
totally an unfair statement.
And as far as his son is concerned, Aaron's a nice guy. I like him a lot. He's just like his father. Don't get yourself wrong.
How was that Robert thing?
You guys call him an innocent Jack Gordon? No. He's just like his dad. However, no, I do want a divorce, and I am getting one. I am getting out. Aaron doesn't know about my personal life, and I have never.
Jack, she's accusing you of stalking in a way. I mean, in a sense.
God forbid. Let me tell you something, okay? This thing is so blown out wrong.
Go ahead.
It's not true.
Now, what is...
Haven't I asked you for a divorce since day one, and I still want one today, and I have never said that
Toya, I'm going to make it... we're going to do the divorce on the Howard Stern show.
When?
You know what? Whenever she wants to. Give him a date.
You know what, Howard? That's just like the moving out, isn't it?
Yeah, well, how come you said you were going to move out and then you never did?
No, I need a date, Howard. I'm very serious now. We're going to do it on E! Entertainment.
Okay, fine. LaToya,
There's no such thing as a
what
divorce.
day... What day... We've never had a divorce on television. This will be a first.
Yeah, this could be a first.
When are you... I'll tell you what. When are you getting back to the United States of America?
On Monday.
On Monday. LaToya?
Yeah?
Why not book a lawyer for Wednesday of next week?
Can't do it that quick, I don't think.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe
Maybe he doesn't want it.
Let him finish.
Are you agreeing to get the divorce? Are you going to contest it?
No.
All right. LaToya, I am telling you I can get you out of this next week. You are going to be a free woman.
All right, next Wednesday on the Howard Stern Show.
Who do you want to represent you, LaToya? Do you want Dominic?
Yeah, I don't mind having Dominic.
Do you want him? If you want him, I'll book him. Jack, are you going to bring a lawyer with you? Or you don't need one?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I need one.
You need one.
Who are you going to Oh, no, he's already told me he's going to take everything. He says, you want to divorce me, lady? I'm taking everything you got.
How could she? Is that true, Jack? Are you going to take everything?
Those are his words.
Do you know how much you've got? LaToya, do you have your own bank account?
Would I lie to you?
Do you have your own bank account?
Yes, I do. But you know what this guy did? He has total control over it.
Of your bank account. How does he have...
Yes, because he goes up there all the time, and they're so familiar with him that, oh, Mr. Gordon, you know, that kind of thing. Like,
But
if you walk all the time. This
is very wrong. No, that's not true.
I know you don't want me to say publicly, but listen, Howard's asking the questions, and I'm just answering.
Let me answer the question. Anytime this girl wants a divorce, we'll do it on your show. She could pick the date, pick the time. I don't think you do that quick by Wednesday, though. I really don't. Because we have things we have to do. But however, Howard, listen carefully.
Yeah.
On your show for first. That's where it will happen at. I would say take 30 days to do it, though.
All right, now listen to me. LaToya is nervous about her finances. Do you hear what she's saying? She's saying that, in other words, you have certain joint accounts.
Everyone would be nervous about finances.
In other words, LaToya, when you receive payment on the Playboy video, for example, do you receive, let's say, 85% of it, and then Jack will take his 15% as your manager, or whatever percentage he takes?
That's the way it's going to be now, Howard, definitely.
Okay, but what has been happening in the past? Is that what you're confused about?
No, that's what I'm upset about. It was that way in the beginning, and all of a sudden things changed.
But first of all, let me say this to you,
Because when he got sick, I just let everything go, and that's all I cared about was his health. I didn't care about anything else.
Why don't you bring in an accountant?
Well, wait. Let me say this to you. I do much more than just manager. I promote her.
Yes.
I book her. I do everything. I handle the publicity. There's nothing I don't do.
I'm saying, so what is your percentage?
Much higher than 15%.
It is.
Oh, sure. You couldn't do it 15% hard.
25%, would you say?
Yeah, 25%.
Legally, it's 15%.
All right. So let's say it's 25%, just for the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
On the documents, it's 15%.
Well, Jack told me it's 105%.
He'll tell you anything.
110%.
He'll tell you anything.
So, LaToya, you're saying the closest you've come to sex with Jack is when Jack picks your pocket.
That's close, Howard. That is close.
That is close. No, now, Jack, you're saying, look, legally you're entitled to 25%. You're saying that LaToya's saying 15%.
No, what I'm saying is that
so where is all this money? LaToya, you have enough money to get away from Jack. Do you feel that Jack has any of your money that you need back?
Oh, no, he has it.
You're saying
all your money?
He's saying he has all your money.
About it.
Why would you say a statement? What a terrible
Because
thing.
you know that's true, Jay.
LaToya, you know that I love you, but don't do this, because that's wrong. That's not a nice thing to do.
Well, you're the one who suggested give Howard a call, and this is what Howard
Because I want to call Howard, because I like Howard.
He likes me. I like Jack.
Yeah.
I like Howard, too.
I like Robin better. Robin.
All right, so listen, Jack, in other words, LaToya's nervous and you're going to walk away with all the money.
Jack wants to manage me now.
You're next, honey.
Let me tell you.
I'll have you in a film so quick your head would be spinning.
No, Jack, you're no match for Robin. Robin will be Jack and Robin will get married. Robin will be naked.
Jack will be on the phone saying, "Howard, get me out of here."
I know. Believe me, the same thing wouldn't happen.
Robin, it's you and me, kid. The rest of the world can go to bed.
No, Robin wouldn't take that.
No, Robin would beat up Jack.
Jack would be in trouble. Jack would be in trouble.
Robin would clean out Jack's bank account.
I'd be in jail for battery. Jack would be in trouble.
All right, listen to me. Here's the point. LaToya, the only reason that you're not rushing to get this divorce is you feel financially that you would be wiped out after this divorce.
Exactly. That's why I'm not rushing, because I want to get all the papers in order.
She's right. She's right.
And I think it's only right, Howard. I can't just walk out of there empty-handed and let this guy
what have
take everything.
you done to get that going?
Oh, I have lawyers. I've contacted lawyers.
You know what you guys want? You guys ever see the Star Trek episode where Frank Gorshin was eternally battled like with another guy that looked like Frank Gorshin, and the two of them were locking horns through eternity?
Yeah.
These two, no matter how much they're at each other's throat, they're always together. You know what I'm saying? There is a togetherness there. I think LaToya is interested in staying with you as a manager and even continuing to work with you as a manager.
I don't blame you, Howard. I'm great.
Only if he's honest, Howard.
She just wants to get the money that she feels she's owed, and then she wants to be divorced so she can date me.
Thank you. And I want to be divorced. That's it. I just want out of the marriage.
Let us set a date right now for the divorce right here on the radio show.
If Jay can just give me that, just give me the divorce. That's all I want, and be honest with everything else.
That's the date with Howard, and we're going to do it right on the Howard Stern
I'm
show.
even willing to let him still manage me if he's honest with it, but just give me that
But
divorce.
maybe the management's not such a good idea at that point. So what we should do is this. Let's discuss the divorce first. Let's do one thing at a
Do you have
time.
any kind of management contract?
Oh, yeah. But, however, that could be given up.
LaToya, you have a management contract with Jay?
I'm sorry, Howard, I didn't hear you.
Do you have a management contract with Jack?
Yes, but you know what? It no longer exists.
We could give it up, Howard. I think if we give it up, give it all up. And I don't really mind
See,
that.
he's saying that so I can sort of he thinks that I need him. I don't need him.
Right.
She needs Howard.
No, she has her own. She could get other managers.
Very easy.
Jack, at this point, she doesn't need you.
That too. He goes, without me, you're nothing. I want you to know that I'm the one who needs you.
No, LaToya will always be of
I'm more
interest to
popular than
people.
you are.
That's
And
right.
I said, well, thank you. I'm glad that you think that. That's fine. I'm glad that you're happy.
Jesus, she's trying to make me look bad. Listen, I got to tell you something.
Jack, she's saying she doesn't need you to exist. In fact, Aaron told me he doesn't even need you, but that's a whole different story.
Yeah, the whole truth is
No,
this.
Aaron does need him.
No,
He's
Aaron does.
guiding Aaron. He's telling Aaron every move to
First
make.
of all, let me say this to you, okay?
Yeah.
I manage well. I guide well. Anyone with me is on the front cover of those newspapers every day. I mean, they really are. All right, so I don't need clients. The clients really come to me.
Right.
At the same time, do I want to manage and marry? I don't want to be married either. So we have a mutual understanding. At the same,
No, you
we
do
have
want,
to plan this
you
for a
want to
month.
be married, but I don't want to be married.
But if LaToya sets the date, yes, I'll do it. We can't do it in 3 days. I mean, there's no way in the world. You could do it within 30.
Listen, Jack, what you're saying is, look, you're a good manager. You've done
Not good, Howard. Phenomenal.
great. You've done well by LaToya, but she's tired of the relationship.
Yeah.
So they'll be done with it. That's all. That's
You
all.
won't answer my question. Who are Jack's other clients?
What's the difference?
John Bobbitt.
John Wayne Bobbitt. Look what he's done for him. Guy has his penis back,
He was
doesn't he?
nothing before.
He's on the front cover of every magazine in the country.
He certainly is.
He really is, Howard.
He is.
And he's making money, and he's doing very well.
I had him here yesterday.
Oh, yeah, how was he on the show?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
He mumbled through the whole thing. It was
He's not a bad kid. He's not a bad kid.
He's a very nice kid. All right, now listen, you two. Set the date, LaToya, right now for the big show when you're divorced right here on the air.
Set it, listen.
What do we need about,
30 days.
30 days?
Give me
Maybe 35 days from now, Howard.
35 days. Gary, what is 35 days from today's date?
Gary's got to be my best man at me and Robin's wedding.
By the way, Dominic said in all seriousness, he would come into the studio and do it like that.
He would.
Yep.
And ask Dominic how many days it takes.
Can Dominic do it like that?
Yes, but you're going to need to talk to Dominic off the air.
Of course, I can. Yeah, I'm aware of that totally.
Yes, I mean, he's got to do, Dominic has people in place to do an investigation of your funds.
That's right. Gary, I'll give you a call and you'll give me
All right, very good. Now, I'm happy for you two. Then you'll get on with your lives.
Yeah, cut the stuff out. It's true.
And that'll be the end of it.
October 28th.
It's a new year.
And then LaToya will be free to date me.
Or whoever.
What about your wife?
Right, Robin, or
You guys didn't hear? You guys have obviously been in England a long time.
We're in here a while. And we're going to leave because we have to catch a plane to Spain.
My wife has encephalitis. She's dying right now.
Oh, God forbid.
No, my wife was over at a friend's house, and there was propane in the heating system, and she died last night.
No.
So I'm free to date LaToya, which is very...
I know he's joking because Robin
not.
didn't say anything.
No, Robin knows I'm not joking.
He's making light of a serious situation, so I'd...
What happened? She really got sick?
Yeah, she's almost dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. No, I really am sorry.
She is almost dead, and she's technically brain dead at this point, and I will have to find a new mother for my children, which would be LaToya.
Howard, there's Dominic.
If it's true, I'm sorry to hear that, Howard, but
Thank you.
it's hard for me to believe it.
Well, I have to get right back in the saddle and start dating. And you will be my first date, if you would
Even
accept.
before your wife is in the ground, I can't believe it.
No, I will wait till my wife is dead, but as soon...
Is she okay? How are you doing?
She will be dead.
Oh, like you're concerned.
No, Jack. Yeah, Jack, like you care.
No, you care.
No, Jack, I'm free to date now.
Howard, you and I will walk first.
Exactly. I would like to date Jack.
I have to give you a training crew.
No, LaToya.
I thought the two of them together.
LaToya, in all seriousness, I'm very distraught over my wife, but at the same point, I would like to date you.
I'm sorry to hear that, though, Howard, about your wife.
I mean, one thing has nothing to do with the other. The fact is, I love my wife, but now I love you as well.
Well, that's nice.
And Robin, are you listening?
Yes.
It's you and me, kid.
Listen,
here is your new...
Robin. I don't know Robin every time he comes to me.
LaToya, here is your new lawyer, Dominic Barbara. Hold on. Dominic?
Hi, LaToya. Hi, Jack.
Hi, how are you, Dominic?
I have a solution.
You and I are going to be enemies, Dominic.
Well, that's for sure. But I have a solution that you might be both happy with. You can get your divorce done and leave the financial ramifications for later.
I can't hear him.
You can't hear him? LaToya, can you hear him?
Yes, I can.
You could actually do the divorce part first and do the financial later. Also, I think when Jack says, I'll no longer be your agent, that's supposed to make LaToya feel weak again.
No. Dominic, you're smart. You're absolutely right. But you know what? That's not going to work.
No, LaToya's
But you know what? I'd rather do that. Get the divorce first and then get the financial part later.
LaToya's all grown up. And if Jack wants to bring his lawyer, we could actually do the negotiations right there on the air.
How long would it take?
Howard could be the arbitrator.
Right. Now, how long will it take?
I could have, if she signs the papers, I can get him through in 3 days.
Wow. In 3 days.
Yep.
In 3 days, LaToya, you could be emancipated.
And the finances we could either try to work out or I have to look at the prenup agreement if there is one.
Is there a prenup?
No, there isn't.
Well, look at the management agreement, sit down, figure out a division of the assets that's fair to both of you, and then see what happens in the future, and have just a contractual relationship in the future in terms of what management rights he'll have. But quite candidly, the control...
No, I got to make a public statement on the air right now. There'll be no agreement after this.
We don't want this exploited though all over the
What do you mean there'll be no agreement?
But absolutely, so you know, Dominic, there doesn't have to be a contractual relationship after this.
Well, Jack, let me say one more thing. The control you have, I think, guess what? LaToya...
There'll be no control, because there'll be no management.
Dominic, do you see that control? Do you hear it?
Of course. And you've
That's the whole catch.
There's no way...
So that's the whole truth.
You think it's the catch, but it's not.
Well, the truth...
So, Dominic, you should just call Dominic when you get back in, and we'll put it all together.
Well, the truth of the matter is, with all the transitions that Jackson family has gone through and all the revelations that LaToya's had, guess what? She grew up.
Yeah, she's a grown woman. Yeah, no, you're 100% right.
And I refuse to go through it again.
No more domination.
And I was there when you were sick and dying of cancer. I was right there beside you.
And
I brought you back to life.
She deserves a lot of credit for that. You know, the domination of her father, then the domination of you. Well, guess what?
Let me tell you something, pal. Okay, first of all, you got that 100% incorrect.
No. Don't call him pal. When he says pal, it means he's angry. If you were there, he'd probably punch you.
I'm not insulting you.
All right, let me say something to you real clear, okay? Any domination of her father, absolutely do not put that reflection on me.
I didn't say it is a reflection.
Don't.
It's a representation of the relationship, but LaToya has grown up. She's not a little girl.
Yeah, nor am I a little boy.
That's, well, okay, so then you both can do it in a way that's nice that doesn't make the lawyers rich. Wouldn't that be nice?
But don't put me in the middle of or even in the same mode as her father. I'm sorry.
We'll use the greatest judge of all, Judge Stern.
Yes. Now, Judge Stern demands to hear this case.
Well, I just wonder why Jack doesn't want to manage LaToya anymore.
He feels, listen, if this is her attitude, that she feels he's not an honest guy.
If he can't be married to her, he doesn't
then how can he manage her?
Right, so that's fine.
A lot of managers aren't married to their clients.
If Jack, I got a feeling once the divorce is over, which we'll do quickly, and once they settle the assets,
finances,
I believe LaToya and Jack will continue in a management relationship.
Yes, I just think there's anger on his part.
And I don't think there's any hidden assets, so the division of the assets shouldn't be too difficult.
They should be very open, and they are open.
That's right. He's threatening her now with all or none, but that'll calm down.
No. I think it's best for her and best for me, Howard.
Right.
I absolutely agree with everything.
Right.
I just don't want to be put in a position with her father. My God, do not, please.
Well, Dominic's working his legal mumbo-jumbo.
Yeah, Dominic, don't do that, because
Dominic's working.
You are dominating. You know that.
But I am not Joe Jackson.
Well, I don't know, LaToya, do you feel when I make that comment that that's not what's really being saying?
Yeah, please.
Dominic, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry.
Okay, good.
I can't deny it. You're right.
All right, listen to me.
At this point, I've antagonized everyone.
We got to catch a plane to Spain in 5 minutes.
All right, now listen to me.
We really didn't know we do.
Jack.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm saying. If you guys are serious about the divorce.
Yes, I am very serious.
I'm going to let LaToya set the date, and I'm very serious.
Go ahead.
Let her set the date now.
Dominic, as her lawyer, what day would you like to set for this?
Any day we want next week, and I will tell you that not only will there not be a fee, but any amount of cost I will give to a fund for animals, because LaToya and I and my wife, as you know, are dedicated to animals, so I will make no money.
Why do you eat them?
I will be doing this.
I wish my attorney would say the same thing, Dom. I'm going to call my attorney to feed the dog.
Well, your attorney is not going to. He's not going to trust you anyway. It's a friend of yours.
Well, anyway. Listen.
Do it for nothing as a favor, because I know how LaToya feels that way. So do I.
And besides, she's already been in Playboy.
Right. And Dominic, you while you feel for the animals, you feel for them because you like to eat them, right?
He likes to eat them before they get sick.
In fact, at Thanksgiving, Dominic.
We really got to go, Howard.
All right, listen to me. Okay, all right. So let's agree, LaToya. I'll be seeing you in here next week.
Sorry?
Will I be seeing you here next week?
I believe so. I think I'm coming back to New York next week. If not, I'll be coming back to London.
LaToya, do me a favor, LaToya, you got to tell about the video.
LaToya, are you available on Thursday?
What about the video?
We're number 4. We're going to be number 1. How do we make this video number 1?
How do you make this video number 1? I will say that I personally recommend it. And yes, and the way to make the video number 1 is to continue with the divorce right here on the air.
But if right here on the air, okay, you got it. If they call you again, do you want us to call you again Monday, Tuesday?
Well, if they complete the divorce on the air, would you show as much as you can of the video on E-Network?
No, but
of course.
No, you can't weigh one against the other, Dominic. That's it.
Why not?
We all want to get LaToya free.
Well, here it is. Jack agrees, too, that LaToya should be free.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Everyone agrees. Set the date now. Thursday? Would you guys say Thursday you want to come in here and have your divorce?
LaToya?
I've asked for a divorce since day one. You guys are totally aware of that.
You want to run it Thursday?
I never reneged on that.
Jack, will you be here Thursday?
It's up to her.
And before Thursday, I will speak to Jack's lawyer and try to finalize as much as we can.
Yeah, you can do that. Let me give you his name now. Oscar Goodman.
I'll meet with
LaToya. Oh, come on. You're using Oscar?
Don't worry about
Las Vegas.
LaToya.
You can load up.
Wait a second. You can't use Oscar.
No, Oscar's playing in a new movie, by the way. Let me give him a little promotion. That picture called Casino.
Listen to this, Jack. I'm going to put you...
Your lawyer's in a movie?
Jack.
He's playing himself.
Dominic's going to be in a movie.
LaToya, let me say one thing. He can use 7 lawyers. Don't worry. Whatever wants to be done, it's going to be done fairly. I'll meet with the lawyer. We'll see as much as we can, and I'll meet with you when you come back.
Jay, when you beat me, Oscar was representing me.
Might be
that's what you do, Dominic.
I'll meet with LaToya alone.
LaToya, you want to meet with Dominic?
And then we'll meet, and then I'll call his lawyer, and we'll see how much we can finalize.
All right, okay. So, what you got to do, LaToya, when you get to town, is call Dominic.
You should call him before you get to
town. I'll meet with my New York office, and we'll do it in a way that's fair and reasonable. And
what's Dominic's last name?
Barbara.
Okay, that'll be through you, Gary. I have to get the number through you because I know he doesn't want
hold
to
on.
here.
All right, everybody hold on. Everyone hold on right now. LaToya, you can get Dominic's number. Jack, you get your legal guy. Dominic and the 2 lawyers will talk. And then...
Dominic, I want you to know, Oscar's incredible.
Oh, please.
Well, you're talking to...
scare Dominic.
You're talking to the bloated attorney, I hear.
Oscar's incredible, but that's all I want is a divorce. If that's all I want out.
Well, he's telling you he can get your divorce in 3 days.
We're going to make it happen this time.
Well, let's see if we can do it in a way without it getting excited and making the lawyers rich and everyone comes out.
Yeah, try to, downplay it. No, I agree with you. Are you on the air still?
Yes. Now, listen.
Wait a minute. We're still on the air. Listen, the main thing is to have a nice, simple thing.
Right.
No problem.
Well, there's 2 things. Nice, easy divorce, and let's not forget ratings. Goodbye.
That's right. All right, thank you, Dominic. And
Thanks, Dom.
Yeah, LaToya and
Dominic,
Jack.
if I thank you later on or not.
Hold on 1 second, Dominic. LaToya and Jack, I'll put you on hold. Gary will give you all the phone numbers, and we'll have the divorce next week on the air, so we know that it's going to go through.
Yeah. I don't know that you'll still get Jack out of the apartment.
Yeah, and then we'll work on getting Jack out of the apartment.
No, Jack will go. Believe me.
And Jack will go.
Robin's right about that. Even though the divorce takes place, it's like, okay, we're still managing ours. We're going to live together.
But Jack doesn't have to leave the next day. It'll be a reasonable period of time for him to leave, like 5 days.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
You'll work
Whatever you
out.
Listen, go the next day. He doesn't even care. Believe me, Jack does not have any feelings about this at all.
Jack will be at the apartment if they tear it down.
Let me say one thing,
Standing on the
LaToya.
What?
If he's angry on the plane, just to be relaxed. You'll work it together.
You know, Dominic, you're quite smart because I'm going to catch you know what after I hang up this phone.
That is not true.
I am going to really catch
Jack, be a gentleman.
I have my Uncle Simon with him.
That's right, so he can help him beat me.
I got my Uncle Simon who can manage it.
Uncle Simon is there as well?
Huh?
Let me talk to Uncle Simon.
He's not here yet. He's downstairs waiting in the car.
Well, LaToya, quickly, I will get you the numbers now. You and Jack will have the divorce here next week, and then there'll be a division of the assets, and then you and Jack can work out whatever management or agreement you want.
Okay, that's fine.
All right?
Okay, great.
And congratulations on the video being number 4. We'll see you next week.
Number 4, Howard. Let's make it number 1, though. Go to 1.
All right. Very good, Jack. And very good, LaToya.
And you can do it, Howard. Thanks a lot.
All right, and thank you, Dominic.
See you later.
All right.
Thanks, Dominic.
Hold on, guys. All right.
Bye, Robin.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, LaToya.
Good morning.
You look great.
Jack looks just the same.
Yeah. Jack, you look off. No, you look fine. You look great. You look beautiful, Jack. That's unbelievable. Oh, LaToya, you really have changed your look. Now, is this a wig or you did this to your hair?
No, it's a wig. Tell the truth, LaToya.
No, it's not. It took a while. You know why? Because it turned pink when she first did it.
Yeah. It turned pink? Your hair turned pink from that?
It turned orange. And then we came up with this. It turned this color. So I said, that's it. I'll stop there.
Right. You
Well, that's a good one.
Yes. Stop on that one. That's good.
It's like a light brown, you know, with some highlights.
Yeah,
right, Robin?
yeah, it looks great.
I would say it's blonde.
You really would?
Yes,
the
I
front
would.
is pretty light, but I think it looks great.
Pretty light.
Now, the last time we had you guys on, you were fighting. We're gonna talk about what you're into because I think it's kind of fun. We'll have a good time with it. But
into?
yeah,
What your new thing is.
the new thing you're promoting.
Okay, fine, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what you're here for.
It's your fan club of Pam, Judy, Doris, and Liz said hello to you.
Oh, thank you, Jack.
Jack had to get those in.
Yeah, that's good, Jack. Yeah, you know what? When LaToya's on the Today Show, I bet you do that too. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just treat this like your personal message center. Jack, the last time you and LaToya were here, you guys were going through some marital difficulties. I don't think that's a news to
That's
anybody.
no exaggeration.
LaToya was trying to get away from you, and you would not let her go.
Yeah, and you promised me a few things.
You were going to come over and help us move.
I was, but LaToya never called me. No, we help you move out.
You're right.
I was on LaToya's side during all of that.
You're absolutely right.
I was. I admit that. And although I'm fond of you too, Jack.
Thank you. Fond of you too.
Where are they now?
Well, from what I understand, you guys now have consummated the marriage.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
How do you know that?
You mean all of this was sexual tension?
Let me tell you what was going on, how I found out. Want to know how I found out? You want to know how I found out you guys are now making love to one another after 20 years of marriage?
You had a camera in it.
I haven't even known this guy for 20 years.
No, you know what I mean. You guys were...
You were married a long time, though, for that to just have happened.
We've been married for 6 years.
So get closer to that mic. It's hard to hear you. You're very soft-spoken.
Okay, we've been married for quite a while.
Yes. So you were married for a while and you didn't have sex, and Jack, of course, said he would have sex, but you were not interested in having sex at that point. And the way I found out that you two were now making love to one another, when you would do it, you were nice enough to be in my book, my new bestseller, Miss America.
Book.
Thank you. Did you get the book?
Got 5 copies of it.
You got 5 copies. You like it?
Very much.
Did you think that picture of us together was good?
You know, I just saw that picture this morning.
You liked it?
Yes, I do. It's wonderful.
I wrote
Your
a whole...
fingers are incredible, Howard.
Yes, with all the condoms on them. By the way, I did write a whole chapter on your brother.
Yeah, I saw that, too.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to know what's with the book or anything.
I defended you in the book.
Why, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, you did.
But I'm going to read it. I'm going to start reading it today.
Yeah, I had a secret meeting with your brother, Michael. And, well, now it's not a secret anymore. But I had a meeting with him.
How'd you like him?
I don't know if I was joking or serious.
No,
Oh,
he
no.
really met with him.
No, I wrote there's a whole chapter on it. How did I like him? He's hard to,
Hard to get to know, huh?
First of all, I do write that it was very strange. First of all, when I met him, he was just physically, it's quite unusual. I'm not the kind of guy who gets kind of starstruck. I'm not really into like meeting celebrities and that.
Right.
But I looked at him and I said, oh my God, here is the world's biggest star. I mean, really, he's probably the most famous person in the world. And it was bizarre because here you're looking at a guy you've only seen on TV, and his face is so recognizable, and you've seen him all these years, and all of a sudden you're in the same room with him, and it's a little heady. You know what I mean? And I don't get like that. And I was also struck by some sort of the bizarre stuff, the heavy, thick white makeup that he was wearing, and you
know what I wanted to ask you there? I had a question.
Yeah, and he's taller than I thought. That was the other thing that really struck me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was taller than I thought.
You
yeah.
talk about
Howard, you sound like you're kind of...
Did you like him? Read the chapter.
Yeah.
There's no starstruck.
He gets over it.
Yeah, I'm giving you the nice stuff.
He gets over it.
Oh, the nice stuff. Okay,
You talk about the tape on his nose.
Yeah.
And you see, my question was now, I'm sitting there trying to picture this meeting, and you're talking about the face, melting as the meeting goes on and all that stuff. But he had this white tape.
Yeah, let me explain to LaToya what I saw, because you know your brother.
Yeah.
I was sitting there with him.
Tape on his nose while he's here?
No, not when he was here. We had a meeting somewhere else.
Yeah, he wasn't on the show.
He wasn't on the air?
What happened was when he walked in the room, he was wearing a hat.
Yeah.
And he had like a thick, like surgical tape of some kind wrapped in a perfect square around his nose, and the piece of tape was hanging off the nose. He had like the surgical type tape around his fingertips, and it was all blackened and stuff from, just maybe reading a newspaper or whatever it was.
There were no bandages, just tape.
Just tape. And then as the meeting went on, we were together, I think, about an hour, I would say. I don't even know how long, but when he wipes his face and stuff, if he gets, just touches his face, the makeup starts to run, and all the white makeup, and he gets all smudges all over his face, and he was like melting in front of me.
Did the tape on his nose, though, start to get the makeup on it?
Yes. Oh, yeah, it all got blackened from the fingertip tape, and this whole thing is going on. I couldn't even pay attention to what we were talking about, because I was like caught up in this like tape and fingers.
I was with the face melting.
Did you ask him why the tape was on his nose?
No, that's what I write about. It was the most bizarre meeting. It was me, him, and 2 other guys, his manager and
He's ready to open his mouth while the tape's on his nose.
I'll take a guess.
I think because of all the surgery and stuff. And also, I have another theory on him that, you know, he's got the germ phobia with the surgical mask and stuff. I write about that. I had obsessive compulsive stuff, you know, stuff going on, disorder. I think a lot of it has to do with sort of an obsessive compulsive thing. He's got to wear tape.
He really doesn't have the germ thing.
He doesn't?
I don't think that's
No. Then what is the surgical mask? To hide all the... I mean, what is the mask? To hide the surgeries?
To hide the plastic surgeries.
Right.
Yeah, it's to put it on his nose. Sometimes if the tape is on there and he wants to go out and he doesn't want people to see the tape, so you put the mask on.
Right. Oh, okay.
So most of the time they don't know.
Yeah, because because when he came in, I had never seen this tape thing, and I was just like, whoa.
So most of the time his nose is taped?
All the time.
Well, it's to keep it in place where he wants it.
He's afraid of spread of fraud.
Right. Because what was weird about it was that you say, like, why didn't we bring it up? First of all, I was there to discuss business with the guy. I don't know this guy. You know, I don't know Michael Jackson, but, you know, I'm sitting there. It's not my place to say, hey, why are you wearing, you know, surgical tape? We were there to discuss whether or not we were going to go on television together. At that point, I would have asked him on television, you know, what's with the tape? That was one of the first questions, you know, what's with the tape? But this wasn't about me sitting there interviewing him. It was about me discussing a business proposition with him.
Why do you have makeup on during the meeting?
He was all dolled up. He had you know, the military outfit and the whole thing. You know, it was...
And no television cameras,
nothing. It was just a private meeting.
That's interesting. Interesting.
In complete respect to LaToya and Michael, I've seen LaToya on the street with no cameras, and she's been in that complete military outfit.
Is that true?
No, she needs a sailor cap. She needs a sailor cap.
Because LaToya doesn't want to be a dictator.
She needs a sailor cap.
You know, you can be in the military, LaToya.
That's why on the airplane with no makeup, nothing.
Right.
Yeah, but the sailor cap.
Yeah, the sailor cap was there.
So what do you guys say? I mean, the nose must have like caved in or something, so he puts the tape all over the nose.
Hold it together.
Yeah, to hold it together.
Jeez.
That's kind of sad. Because why would these plastic surgeons keep saying to this guy, hey, I'm going to keep doing this plastic surgery over and over and over?
Saying that, how do you know it's not him saying this is what I want?
Well, at some point, though, a surgeon's got to say your nose is going to cave in.
It's not in your best interest.
Of course they do say that, but if you keep insisting this is what I want, that they're going to give it to him.
Well, I mean, like if I went to a doctor and I said, I want you now to give me some LSD because I want to experience it, the doctor might say, well, it's irresponsible of me to do it, so I'll decline this money. I make enough money. I don't need to take your business. But these doctors are so shameless that
they'll do anything.
They'll do anything,
especially one.
Right, especially
one that operates on.
Yeah, I'm not because obviously it's an illness. I mean, to get that much plastic surgery, I mean, to go over and over until your nose actually caves in. That a doctor should say, listen, I think you need to see a psychiatrist.
And why would you want to live a life where your face drips? You can't even sit in a room without your face sliding down to your chest.
So that's the point of this chapter. These are the questions I would have asked, but of course they took my idea, handed it to Diane Sawyer, and that's why I got pissed off.
You know what I was thinking about that?
Yeah, you got to read the book. Read the chapter. I think you guys will enjoy it.
That brought up another thing for me.
Yeah.
You know that if Michael Jackson had ever agreed in theory to do an interview with you, then he would have wanted to negotiate video exposure, history, you know, that whole thing that he did with Diane.
No, in fact, that did come up in the meeting. And we said, listen, this is, first of all, he didn't want to do a TV interview with me at all. That was my idea. What he wanted to do is come on the radio show.
I know that. I'm just saying, after that, if it had ever come to the point where he said, all right, we're putting this show together and this is how it's
No, I told them in the meeting, and I was very honest about this. I said, it's got to be an hour that I produce. I am totally in charge of. Michael, you can make $0 off of it. And there is just straight interview. That's it. No, and live.
He went with Diane Sawyer.
No only thing in there is cameras. That's it.
What did he say?
And I think it would have been the smartest move. I say this in my book. It would have been the smartest move in the world for him to do it.
It would have been.
Because
he would have been, possibly destroyed.
But people would have said, hey, at least he came in with Howard Stern and answered these allegations. The Diane Sawyer thing proved nothing to people. It was a fluff piece.
How do you think he was going to answer these allegations?
He would have.
Yeah, with Howard, I think he might have.
Yep. No. I mean, to satisfy people.
Not to satisfy, but it might have given the perception that he had been more forthcoming than he was with the Diane Sawyer thing.
I think he could have wound up in big trouble and totally ruined.
Obviously, his manager agreed with you. Yeah.
But
anyway,
are really on Michael today.
Well, no, I mean, I wanted to tell you about the chapter, but read the chapter, read the book, and you'll see what it's a lot more detailed than that. We could go into there's a whole thing going on in this thing. I'm just teasing you a little bit with it. All right, we're not here to promote my book. We're here to talk about you and Jack, and then talk about you. But you got a great book. Thank you.
The cover's great.
Thanks.
The name is great.
Yeah,
it's really nice.
People like it, and I'm real happy. I'm real pleased. I worked hard on it.
I've been saying it on the news. You told me you were working hard on it when I saw you, but it's fabulous.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And so let me get back to you guys.
All right, and then I want to talk
So
about
first,
what
you got to tell me how they started having sex.
All right, here's how I found out about it.
Yeah, I want to know how you found out.
Okay. I knew about it. I found out about it the day that you guys were taking the picture for my book.
Okay, then I know who told you.
Exactly who?
The makeup artist.
That's right. You see...
Now, this was the same makeup artist we had met here before?
Because she walked in on us.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it wasn't the makeup. It wasn't the makeup artist. I overheard you talking, and I overheard you say, "Yeah, I overheard." She didn't tell me, honestly. And you said you consummated. You said you consummated your marriage the night before.
Well, that morning, actually.
Yes. Well, I thought it was the night before.
Well, what's the night before? After 12.
I heard it.
I have to add.
She didn't tell me.
I have to add. She loved it.
She did. Was it
Was
good?
that the only time, or have you two
I want the real truth.
continued?
I want the real truth. It probably was horrible.
It was.
It was.
Why
I
did
know
you do
it?
it?
Why did you make love to Jack? Yeah.
Well, because I wanted to have a child, and he got very upset because I was going to go to a sperm bank, and he said, no.
That's great. I wonder why, right? Wait, that's great.
He goes, no, I'm your husband, and I...
Right.
I insist.
I insist on being the sperm donor. Well, you want some... Wouldn't you like a child that looks like Jack? I mean, seriously. Right? Cute, tall. Bright guy, tall, handsome, looks like Robert Redford.
Yeah, all of 5'2".
Exactly.
Yeah, that's great for a guy.
No, you were not physically attracted to your husband, Jack, are you? So it must have been difficult. Like when he said, all right, I'll be your sperm donor.
Just think of me as a turkey baster.
Did you say, hey, listen, Jack, I don't care. I'd rather go to a sperm bank and take my chances with whatever goes on down there.
Well, I told him that that's what I was definitely going to do.
And as a celebrity of your stature, you were known all over the place. Wouldn't it have been difficult for you to go to the sperm bank? Maybe that's what crossed your mind. You said, well, if I go in the sperm bank, I'll end up in the National Enquirer. Maybe I just better let Jack do it.
Well, I was going to...
I had already called the National Enquirer.
You did? Oh, okay. Oh, he did. Believe me. Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I was keeping it quiet. I didn't want to know who was the donor. I didn't want to know anything about it except for the fact that the person was very, very clean.
Right.
No disease, nothing. But, you know, there are no guarantees.
Yes.
At least I know where this guy has been for the past, 8 years now?
Right.
9 years?
Long time.
9 years? He's been nowhere, actually. So.
Right. It's hard for him to get women.
Thank you very much.
All right, so you were afraid of AIDS or anything like that. So you figure with Jack you'll be safe. If he would have to have unsafe sex with you in order to have a baby.
And then we went through this process.
But how do you know Jack is safe? I mean, seriously. He says he does go out with girls.
No, he doesn't. He's just talking. He's bluffing because I try to I look at girls and say, this is a great girl for you. Why don't you try to date her or go out?
Jack, is that true for the last 8 years? No other women?
Is that true?
I have many crushes on Becky, Clementine. Yeah, many crushes.
Yeah, but you don't
But do you
don't have
act
sex.
on them?
No.
You do not?
No.
You believe that, LaToya?
Yeah, I do. I know. He's too business-minded. He could care less.
No guy goes 8 years without sex. Either he has gay sex or straight sex, but he has sex.
He must be having gay sex.
And if he's having gay sex, then you're at risk.
Because he... No, really.
Did you make him take a blood test for the AIDS?
No.
You did not?
No, because he's done enough blood tests, with the cancer and the whole bit.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
And you're clean. You knew you were clean. You would never infect LaToya.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
And then the prostate cancer, all that, and I figured he just couldn't have children.
You figured maybe he can't. But you have good sperm, right, Jack?
Yeah,
you're as virile as the next guy.
Absolutely.
We just found out...
Are you pregnant?
Last night. No, that he has a pretty good sperm.
Yeah. Oh, he does?
Actually, he's going to boast about it.
So you guys have been trying. You've done it more than once now.
You've done it more than once?
Every night.
Every night?
Every night.
Jay, we've only done 5 times. And then
Well, that was on
that's
one
been
day.
3 times because twice you couldn't do anything.
Is that true? Way to go.
That's because of his illness.
Oh, really?
LaToya's got a lot of spirit.
That's not it.
Hey, Jack, don't be embarrassed. A lot of guys have that problem.
No, Jay's old enough to be my dad.
But he was able to get aroused. It just nothing happened.
Yeah, he got aroused, but nothing
came out.
And that's normal when a guy is sick like that.
Right. Oh, boy.
Jay?
Right, Jay?
I don't know if it's right, but it was a lot of fun.
Well, you know that.
Is it very small? Is Jack very small?
I tell you what, you have any tweezers?
Wow. Poor Jack.
If you don't cave in, Howard.
Yeah, right. All right. No. You better be careful, Jack. I'll hit you with a chair again. I'm telling you, he's wild. You can go insane. Now, listen to me, LaToya, seriously. So, all right,
So is the
this is
divorce
very...
off?
The divorce is obviously off, Robin.
Why would you say obviously off?
I don't know.
Love walk.
Excited. He was very happy. And
he wants to have a child.
He wants to have a baby with you.
Yeah, and he always said that he would wait until I'm ready. And he really did wait.
Actually, I'm a very nice guy.
Let me ask you something, LaToya.
I didn't say you weren't a nice
Because
guy.
you basically are smart about sex. You just don't run off with anybody. And you decide to have this baby. And now you have to sexually excite Jack because you decide he's going to be your sperm donor. And what do? You walk into the room nude? Do you dress up in an outfit? Do you? No, seriously. What she does?
Dances.
She dances in front of you.
It doesn't take
Table
much.
dance.
I mean, you're a beautiful. It doesn't take. Like you're a beautiful
It
woman.
doesn't take much to excite him.
Look, he's been waiting for 9 years.
Nothing comes out. That's the problem.
I always say, what's that? What you want?
His illness. So really, that's why you're not even pregnant yet, because as much as you're trying, Jack is unable to complete the job. Oh, I could get you pregnant right now if you
Now,
want.
are you taking your temperature and all that stuff so you know when?
Yes, I sure am.
So you don't have any wasted sex
I know
with
when
Jack.
I'm fertile and everything, the whole bit. I know everything else.
So you never go to Jack just for pleasure. It's strictly business.
It's strictly business.
Right.
What's your favorite business position?
When you know what, you want to get pregnant?
Straight up in the air, honey.
I've gotten my wife pregnant first shot every time.
And how's that?
First of all, I've got plenty.
Jay, listen to
And listen to me. In all seriousness, if you're having problems,
What
Jack,
kind of underwear do you wear?
exactly. What kind of underwear? I'm being serious now. What kind of underwear do you wear?
I don't.
You don't wear underwear. That's good. Because otherwise, what happens if you wear tight-fitting underwear, your testicles can heat up and you can kill sperm. Now, secondly, a good position for LaToya is on all fours.
She loves that part.
She does.
She absolutely adores that.
Have you ever done it on all fours?
I told him that, and he goes, "No, you have to be on your back."
Right. He wants to look at you. You're so beautiful.
That's what he told me.
Really?
Be on my back, and I go, "Jay, I don't think this is right."
There's nothing right about it.
But then we try the other way.
And Jack, try it on all fours for LaToya. Maybe it's a little embarrassing, but she has to be on all fours so she's open. She's a now woman.
The doctor told me, he says, just
stay there, don't move.
45 minutes to an hour.
Very good.
Yeah.
That's the right advice.
Oh, she really is doing that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Baby Jack is about ready to come.
But you know, the problem that he has with the sperm, though, it travels so slow, the doctor said.
Jack's sperm travels slow.
Very, when it does happen.
Wants to have a good time on the way. So.
Now, are you going to get frustrated at some point and just have to go to the sperm bank if Jack doesn't get the job done?
That's what I want to do probably in the next couple months.
I see. So, Jack, you...
Well, Jack, wouldn't you feel better if she got the sperm from someone you guys know?
Well, I'm going to get it from him probably.
You want it now? I'll give you some right now. I'm clean as a whistle. I'm cleaner than Jack. Go in the other room and just get up on all fours. You just got to sign a piece of paper. I have no legal responsibilities to the child.
I really can't believe I'm having this conversation with
Well, you should, because I can do the job. There's no problem. It's a normal conversation. And I'm clean.
Yeah, you're right. It's a normal conversation, but I never talk like this. This is kind of personal and private.
See, I don't think my wife would mind if I did it. I haven't made love to anyone beside my wife in the last 20 years, so I know I'm clean. You don't have to worry about AIDS. If you signed a piece of paper that said I have no responsibility for the child, then I don't mind doing it. I don't think my wife would care because I'm helping somebody.
What are we going to name the baby?
Howard Jr.
I knew you were going to say that.
But no claims.
But no claims.
Yeah, that's what I told you. I said I don't want any
No,
attachment.
but you're obviously a beautiful woman. It's got to be exciting. It's got to be exciting for Jack that he now has sex with you.
He's very happy about it. He's very pleased.
Oh, he looks happy.
Yeah, he does look happy.
I'm excited for him.
And the first time you did it, were you nauseous? I mean, you're not attracted to Jack, so now all of a sudden it becomes like Jack's got to physically get on top of you and you're nude, and you must look unbelievable. I mean, I've seen you in Playboy.
Everything? Do you kiss? Do you do everything?
Yeah, is there kissing?
No.
Wild
kissing.
We don't kiss.
No kissing.
No.
Nothing passionate.
Well, you must tell the truth to the entire.
Jay, you know that we don't kiss.
You don't tongue kiss or anything, because
No.
it's not like a sexual thing.
No, we don't.
And
we don't do that.
but is he allowed to?
It's just me. I have this thing with Jay and
She screams so loud, though.
Right.
The neighbors hear.
I think a lot of women have it with Jay. But the thing is that, like, will you just like wear clothes and just pull up your dress and let?
Oh no.
You'll be nude and try and make a nice experience out of it.
Yeah, it's.
And he's allowed to fondle you. And get you excited, or are you just?
You know, she just said it's nice, so she's enjoying.
Oh, you are enjoying it.
Well, you kids screaming, yelling.
Really?
Neighbors pounding on the
Is there
door.
foreplay?
There is no screaming or yelling. As a matter of fact, he's
You've never achieved orgasm with Jack, have you?
Howard.
Be honest.
come on.
No.
You have not.
Jack is saying yes.
You know what?
Every
He's
single
gonna
time.
kill me, but you know what I said the first time?
Right.
I said, "Are you done yet?" He goes, "You didn't feel anything?" I said, "No."
How do you stop a mace? So the first time you did it, you were like, I didn't feel anything. You weren't even around.
Well, it kind of hurt in the beginning,
Right.
you know, when you first...
Well, but maybe he should get you excited.
What kept singing to her?
Dream lover.
Why don't you get her excited?
I never felt anything. I said, "Did you do anything?" He goes, "Oh, yeah, you can feel it."
That always makes a guy happy.
She always watches TV during this time.
Jack, you gotta give her a little foreplay and get her aroused.
That's very true.
Well, he does.
If I had, he does.
He does.
Does he kiss you in strange places?
Yeah.
He does. All right, because that's what you
He's
need.
not allowed to kiss me in my mouth, though.
No, anywhere else is okay.
Anywhere else is fine.
Yeah.
But not
Howard,
in my
she
mouth.
loves it. She loves it. She loves it.
She does. She says she doesn't feel anything, Jack.
The Gorilla Gordon.
But listen, I understand you have baby fever. You want this child. I think you'd be a good mother to some child.
I think so, too.
And
I want something that's a part of me. That's what it is.
Exactly, and you have this love inside of you that you want to give to this
I
child.
want to share it.
And the problem is that Jack is the sperm donor and has not been able to provide.
Jack is a little bit lacking.
Yeah. So the first time you didn't feel anything and you said, okay, but maybe I'm pregnant and it's over with. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Right. And you didn't have an orgasm or anything because you didn't feel anything.
Right.
Right.
Absolutely.
And the second time, was Jack a little better?
She was screaming.
The second time it was. The second time it was a little. It was a little better.
Right.
Yeah, but it was painful because your stomach was so heavy on me. You realize that. You know, people that are big, they can really hurt you because
of course.
your stomach is going up
Especially
and down.
big in certain parts.
Hard.
And can I say something?
Oh, not that part, Jay.
And the other thing is, with Jack, and I want to say this, Jack, you're supposed to hold up your own weight so that the toy doesn't have to support. You just can't just lay on top of her.
Yeah, he just like plump.
That's very true.
No. Even listen, I'm a lazy lover, and at least I hold myself up. I always hold myself up when I make love to a woman, so I'm not crushing her.
That's a good point.
You know, you got to do that. I mean, Jack, you owe her that much.
That's very true.
Right.
And then after he's done, he's like, he just falls right on top of me, like.
You think he's dead?
Hey, Jack died.
I do. Can you just please just kind of roll over, get up, because my stomach is really killing me. You're too heavy for me.
How romantic.
And then 5 minutes later, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
You've never done it twice in a night.
What? No.
Never twice in a night.
No.
Oh boy, I would make love to you 5, 6 times.
He can't do that because of his, the problem that he
He
has.
had cancer. That's right. He's weak.
Cancer, yeah.
That's right. He's a weakened man.
Very weak. But, he's okay. His sperm is good according to the doctor.
In other words, Jack is capable of getting a woman pregnant. Maybe, listen, even couples who have healthy sperm and healthy vaginas and
They
eggs,
have trouble sometimes.
they have trouble sometimes. You got to give Jack a chance.
Yeah.
I think it's better probably for him to just, which he's done. He's gone to the doctor now, and he's given the sperm.
So obviously Jack really wants this baby.
And they test the sperm to see if it was okay, if he's able to have a child.
Maybe Jack is nervous.
What did they tell you?
That was one of the greatest sperm counts they've ever seen.
Yeah, they did. They said he's the highest sperm count.
How do you know? Maybe Jack's lying to you.
No, the doctor told me, actually.
Really?
I said, are you sure you have the right person?
No kidding.
I was so
It's hard to believe, but you never know.
You never know. And
you can't look at him and tell.
Maybe if you guys, can I make a suggestion?
Slowly, I knew.
You ever hear about these couples who can't have a baby, they adopt, and then they have a baby afterwards?
That's what we were going to do.
Because all the pressure is off. No, but here's my point. There's a lot of pressure on Jack right now.
Yeah.
He knows the whole world is waiting for you to get pregnant.
And he can't deliver.
Right. And he's not delivering, and it's making him nervous.
Jack is crumbling under the pressure.
And sometimes
Jack Jr. is waiting to come out.
And sometimes when there's that much pressure, for some reason, like these couples who can't have a kid, and then all of a sudden when they get their first kid, and then they can have tons of kids, Jack is under a lot of pressure. So maybe you too, and as repulsive as this sounds, maybe you should just start making love to Jack when you're in the mood, as opposed to just keeping it all business.
Yeah, because she loves to make love. I mean, it's like daily.
She said it's 5 times.
No, he tells me that I'm trying too hard. That's what he tells me.
Yeah. It doesn't sound like a real fun experience, you and Jack making love.
Well, the first time, no, it was not a fun experience.
No. But it's good. Second time was better? A little.
little better.
Right. What about the third time? Did that get better or was it worse
The third
again?
time was better.
Each time it's getting better?
Well, she starts screaming louder and louder. Sorry.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
What was it the third time?
Nothing came out.
Oh, so then that was better.
No, it wasn't bad.
That wasn't good.
That's when it started to get bad again.
Well, no, it's like it went up and then right down.
That was it. Oh, you mean you couldn't even get around?
Well, he was highly aroused. And
I kept telling her to lap dance, and she would just laugh.
Do something.
You guys must understand he has prostate cancer, and that's
Right.
and the doctor said.
And you're very supportive and sympathetic at this moment when it happens.
And what did the doctor say?
I don't want them to think that I'm making fun of him or anything like that.
I see. No, I know you're not.
But I think he's doing pretty well.
Right.
Don't you?
Good for you, Jack.
Yeah, as long as there's $1 to be made the next day, Howard.
Right.
Well, let me ask you something. You went to the doctor and his sperm was tested, but did any get harvested and frozen or something?
Not the first time. Not the first time.
Okay.
No.
But now it has been.
Well, we just
Not yet, no.
I see.
No. We're going to do that when we go back.
Well, I hope when you get pregnant that you will tell me about this because I certainly will be happy and send you a gift.
Howard, I'm going to tell you for sure.
Right. It's very exciting, and I think you guys ought to tape your lovemaking. Now, let me tell you what we're going to do.
What are they doing
LaToya,
business-wise?
Okay, business-wise. LaToya has come up with something that I think is the greatest.
Oh, yeah?
I write about computer sex in my book, and ironically, LaToya and I do a computer sex picture together.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Which is ironic that you're in this business now. Now, listen to this. This is great. This is the next step.
I thought you didn't know anything about it.
No, they told me about it yesterday.
You know all about it?
I try to act like I'm a little more sophisticated and don't know about these things when I'm around you, so I seem like I'm not a horny little bastard. All right, now listen to me. Here's what I understand. You can now dial on your computer. You dial into this place. You know, on your modem. You can download this software.
Yes.
Put the software in your computer.
Right.
Then you can call girls.
Yes.
On your computer, you can
Are these
see them.
real girls?
Real girls.
Live
You
girls.
can see them on your computer as you're talking to them. The picture actually, if you got a regular phone line, it'll come over about one picture every 2 seconds. And you can command them what to do. You type in what you want them to do, and they do it.
Really?
And they talk back to you. It's the most incredible thing. The listeners out there, the guys will love this. This is absolutely wonderful.
The next
you will
step.
love it.
The next step in cyber sex.
Well, what does LaToya have to
It's
do
the
with
first time
it?
this has
What is
ever
that?
happened.
What does LaToya have
Oh,
to do with it?
she's the spokesperson.
I'm a
Is she
spokesperson for
in it?
Yeah, it's called LaToya Dreams.
Oh.
Is she in it? No.
No, I'm not in it. I'm
No,
not
she
one of
doesn't
the
do it.
girls.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
It's wonderful for guys. They love it.
It's very hardcore. I mean, you get your wife out of the house, and you type in.
Run down to the...
Now, you see these computers I have here? When we
Yes.
get back from commercial,
You're going to do it.
I will phone in.
I can't wait to see that.
And I can type in anything the girl has to do, and you got to do it.
I can't wait to see that.
You know how to operate and everything, Howard? You know how to...
What do I look like?
Well, I know you're great.
Don't ask her
Like
that.
Jack Gordon.
It's easy. It's a no-brainer.
Down here with your card and the whole bit.
I haven't done it with the code. We have somebody here who will assist me, but we will get
Gary's
online.
going to come in and help you?
Gary evidently knows how to do it.
Yeah, he's great with it.
And then,
You've seen him work it?
Yeah, Gary's the one who came up with the idea. Yeah, he's wonderful.
Should I give out the 1-800 number?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
All right, this is to order the software. 1-800-560-1680. It's called LaToya Dreams, and to order the software, you dial 1-800-560-1680. Let me take a break. I'll get all the computers set up.
I can't wait
You can see him doing it.
if you can make that
you
happen.
would think of that.
Oh, I've thought of a lot of things I wanted to
test
do.
this stuff.
I'm getting a free shot at this. I'm doing it. All right, we'll be back right after these words with the great LaToya Jackson, and of course,
Jack.
Daddy Jack Gordon, the man, soon to be Daddy Jack, right after these words.
We're back with the Howard Stern Show.
All right, I'm here with LaToya Jackson. By the way, I didn't mention this. There's also a special 1-900 number you can call for LaToya Jackson's Family Secrets, where she'll actually get on there and blab. And I like that.
Blab.
Yeah, blab. Give away the secrets.
Well, if it's family secrets, it would.
Yeah, you're talking, but you're telling the truth. Are you not?
Yes, I am.
One thing about LaToya, people, I just said to her, you're a great radio guest. She says, why? I said, because you tell the truth.
You talk.
You talk. You tell what's going on in your life.
I can't talk about that.
You're even willing to talk about King Jack over there, who, is not the greatest lover.
King Jack.
Yeah, right.
He calls himself Great Gordon.
I had a thought that you might.
Jack the Great.
Jack the Great. After you make leftover, how long does he last? Like 3 seconds?
That's about it.
Well, you're a beautiful woman. I would have trouble lasting with you. 3 seconds.
The average is 7 minutes. I go about 8.
I got to ask you something. Have you ever had a sexier girl than this in your life?
Truth?
Yeah.
No.
You have not?
No.
So you finally get one, and she's willing to sleep with you.
Right.
Now you get a chance to really please her and make her fall deeply, madly in love with you. Why not just give her the thrill of her life?
How can he?
I really don't think he appreciates me, quite honestly.
He doesn't.
She doesn't appreciate it.
Oh, if I had you and your body...
He's going to appreciate me.
No, let me tell you something. If I had you, with a body like that, and I had an opportunity to make love to you, it wouldn't be over in 3 seconds. And if it was, I'd do something else to you to make sure you had a good time.
Jack, you wouldn't just fall on her like Jack.
Yeah, I wouldn't just fall on you.
That's too strange. One when I fall, one when
And unlike Jack, I know I'm not large in the pants, and I'm going to tell you something. I would make up for it in other ways. So you would be satisfied, so you wouldn't care when you didn't feel anything.
But Jay's not large in the pants.
That's what I am. So I'm not large in the pants either, but I do other things to a woman to make her pleased.
But I wear a bracelet around my ankle.
For what?
To hold it.
Oh, please, Jack. We know the truth now. Now, on the Jackson Family Secrets, if you want to call that number and hear more secrets, something tells me Jack's probably talked about on there. 1-900-773-6800. It must be good because you know LaToya's honest.
Yeah. Oh, believe me.
She has always been honest, right?
Oh, you're very, very
Jack will poke her. He's sitting there poking her, whatever she wants to say.
Just say it, baby.
Sometimes I hold things back. It's like, no, I don't want to talk about that. No, say it.
And those are the things you should say. Those are the things you should say.
No, I don't want to go into that. And then everybody there is going, no, then let's talk about that.
Talk about that.
But anyway, let's talk about this.
Okay, now I want to talk about this. This
All right,
is
now
called...
you got a girl up on the screen.
If you guys can't see this at home, but I have a computer here.
You guys, it's incredible.
A regular laptop computer. And this computer has been downloaded with the software to talk to these girls. I got to tell you, the picture of this girl... This is a live girl sitting at the other end. She's gorgeous. She's wearing she's practically nude. She's wearing silk stockings, a Fredericks of Hollywood outfit.
Could you move over a little bit? I can't see.
And look how good the picture is as she's moving around.
Gary, why doesn't she have on any clothes right now?
She does.
And
she's got some clothes.
But she should have on a dress.
No. I like the way she's dressed. Please, LaToya, I'm a guy. I'm not going to wait. I don't need to get online. I appreciate this. I'll tell you why.
You could have undressed her.
Yeah, but that keeps me longer on the line. I want to get right to the good stuff.
She's got like garters on and stuff, doesn't she?
She's got garters and a bra and panties.
And if you want them to take it off, they will, or just have a regular conversation.
But any guy can call this over his modem?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is a regular phone line, right?
Unbelievable.
And look at this.
It's not exactly. You have to have the software.
No, you have to have the software. But I'm saying this is a regular phone line.
Yeah, it goes to the phone line. Yeah, absolutely.
And look at the picture.
Instead of leaving your house and having to go to one of those clubs where you sit in front of the girl in the window.
This is it.
That's what I like about it.
I got to tell you something.
That's why I'm involved with it.
I mean, I think this is a wonderful product.
Yeah.
It's the privacy of your home.
Right.
Which is very
nice. Do whatever you want.
All right. Now, let me type to this girl. I mean, you're going to type, all right? All right. Let me talk to her. Well, yeah, I got this guy, Gary, from the place who actually runs, because it's hard for me to type while I'm on the air.
Right.
All
right. What is he going to tell her to do? You tell him
I'm going to tell you what to say, all right?
No problem.
All right. Say hello. Get a little small talk going. Look at her. Oh, look
And
at
then
her.
she types back?
Yeah. She's actually
hello,
typing
this is
back.
Howard.
Why is she taking her clothes off?
Wait, I'll get her clothes off. Now, I can command her to do stuff. No small talk, right?
No small talk.
Take off your bra.
She looked right up. My name is LaToya.
Stay down.
Take off your bra.
What is she saying?
She wants to get conversation going.
She just left the room.
Yeah, she just left the room. She split.
Jerry, what'd you do?
Jerry, you just knocked... What?
Lost connection.
You did.
Oh, no.
No problem.
I just had her bra off, and you lose the connection?
Hey, we'll get her back.
We'll get her back?
Get her back real quick.
You're not kidding.
And 38C, I cannot believe what you did.
Boy, she was hot. Where'd you get that girl from?
We have a lot of girls. We have close to 30 girls down there.
No kidding.
You didn't ask her how big she was. You just want the bra.
I can see how big she is. I don't have to waste time.
There are people who are not looking at this.
Screw those people.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get her to do stuff.
I know. She thought you'd ask nice things like, how are you today?
Yeah. She seem like a lovely gal. Yeah. I'm not, no small talk.
What's your favorite color?
No, actually, I didn't expect you to ask that.
All right. I have to do guy stuff.
I thought you would do the guy thing.
Yeah. Listen, I'm a horny guy, okay? All right. That's it. All right, where is she?
She has a nice name, Autumn.
What is her name, Autumn?
Autumn.
Yeah.
Is that her name?
Yeah,
or is that
sure.
the season?
Yeah, I think it's the season. She ain't going to give us her real name.
No,
there she is. Look at she's back.
There she is.
Hey, baby. All right, hey, baby. All right, tell her. Take off your damn bra. Now. Take off your damn bra. Now. Excellent.
Look at that bra come off.
Watch this. Oh, she's laughing.
No, she's reading it and laughing.
Oh, she's laughing.
Howard, where are you? She's asking you.
Oh, she's sitting right in front of the computer.
Yeah, she's working the computer right there.
Oh, that's funny.
Come on, take off the bra.
Typing it in. See, she's still typing you things.
What'd she say?
She's saying something to you.
Don't you want to know my name? No. First, no. Take off your bra.
Get the names later on.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
She actually types.
Yeah. So they're very skillful. If you think about it, she has to move around.
Look how cute she is. Here we go. Yeah.
She does resemble LaToya a little bit.
She does not, Jay.
Make the
Go
screen
ahead.
bigger or smaller?
Make the screen bigger. I can't see it.
About her chest. Her chest resembles it.
Look at, ooh, man, she's hot. Where'd you get these good-looking girls who can type?
They're talented ladies.
Yeah, they're very
talented models. They come from all over the place. Some of them are actually local college students. Some of them have stripped in clubs before. They enjoy the environment.
Wow, look at that, Robin. Right? Can you believe this?
I can't believe you're making this happen.
The computer finally has a use.
It's the first time ever that this is done. This is wonderful.
All right. Hey, I'm paying.
Then we'll know it's real.
Yeah. That's when you know it's real.
You said you're paying?
Well, look how cute she is. Wow. Let's see what she reads this. Use the bra like telephone.
Probably faint.
What's the fastest plane from San Diego?
What's the fastest thing? I don't know.
Let me see what she does. Oh, now she's laughing. Wait, she's typing. This is cool.
She's going to type something.
And she's going to type out?
You perv.
She's typing out what?
She's
Take off your bra, toilet paper.
Use your bra,
Does she want on my neighbors? No.
No.
What is she saying?
So you like...
So you like them, huh?
So you like them, huh?
So you like them, huh?
I would say like what?
No. Follow directions. Follow directions. Don't be a yenta. Hey, guys, I'm telling you, LaToya's tapped into something here.
She wants to be the star of this bra.
Yeah, she sure does. Oh, here she goes. She's got the bra.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
I don't think she's doing it.
Oh, no, she's grabbing the bra. There's the bra. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You have to read it back once he types it in.
Yeah, it takes a second. Now she's waving the bra in front of the camera. Come on, baby. Boy, this is better than doing it in a smelly club.
Yeah, no smoke.
I'm in a smelly radio station. This could be really good if I was alone.
Typing to you again.
I'll give it to you, Howard. Would you like to sniff it?
Oh, my God.
After I'm done? Ooh. Yeah, baby. Do it. Yes, baby.
You got to give her your address, Howard, where she knows where to mail this thing out.
Look, she's doing it. Oh, yeah, I need that. I wish I was that bra. Oh, that is a beautiful thing. Thank you for that. Man, that is nice.
No problem. Now, we have another girl there waiting for you as well.
Another girl? What do you think? I had all day for this? I think she's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like this one.
Isn't that interesting?
I'm a one-woman man.
You're married.
You're not kidding.
Now, how you can load the software for $9.95.
Type in. Do this one last thing for me,
That
right?
software only costs $9.95.
Yeah, which is very reasonable.
You know what?
amazing.
That's a gift from God. Type in. Put your fingers someplace interesting, then sniff them.
Oh.
Come on. What are you talking about?
You don't save that for when you're at home. I don't want to see that.
You should do that in your privacy.
That's right. LaToya.
Come on, LaToya.
Guys,
Come on, do it.
We don't want to see that.
Do it. Jack wants to see it.
I want to see it.
Oh, here she goes. Oh, there she goes.
You guys missed it.
But I'll do anything you told her to.
I'm so busy talking, I'm not watching.
You're missing the best part, Howard.
Well, that is a great service. Any guy who wants to download this, I recommend it.
Amazing.
800
It is.
560-1680. It's amazing.
Yeah. You know what's so great about it is that the guys can do it in the privacy of their own home and do whatever they want.
And we won't have to see them typing these awful things.
Yeah, they can just go wild with it.
Because I do computer sex all the time, but if I had this,
really?
oh yeah, this is great.
Oh, can you imagine?
I wrote about it in my new book.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. But
Wow.
not this kind.
Look at her.
Wow.
They can also download the software on the internet at LaToya.com.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So there you go. I will download it.
Yeah, Howard.
We gave you a gift.
Thank you.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
We gave you a gift.
Howard.
Yeah, in fact, Howard, we're going to
give me some software.
We're going to give you a special software that has no charge to it.
No charge.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you want to end my marriage?
He'll never come out of the basement.
Hey, I'll start writing my third book tonight.
Howard, you know what? You can just talk to this girl one-on-one. You didn't even have to tell her to take her clothes off. A lot of guys call. They never ask them to take their clothes off or anything. They
What are they,
just
sex?
How would
No,
you
they
never
just
do
want to talk.
Just ladies.
They can call this
They're
hardware
just
instead of
bored and
software.
they want to talk.
Yeah, this is great. This is great. I think it's a.
Here's the other camera angle.
Oh, is she shaved?
There's two camera angles. This is the wide shot.
Yeah. Let me see the wide shot.
This is it.
Wow.
And what's the other camera
Let
angle?
me see the other camera angle.
The other camera angle is the one you were watching a moment ago.
Wow.
Was the close-up.
Go ahead. And you control that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can control it here by the quality of the image to change the frame rate.
That's pretty cool.
Or the whichever camera you want. I think we'll leave it on that for a second.
I like it. And they do whatever you want them to do.
Yeah, they do.
Within reason.
Within reason. You guys got any donkeys in that studio?
We got a little bit of everything.
We'll load that in, all right?
Well, these girls are also monitored,
Animal
too.
fantasy.
They're monitored?
Yeah.
Hey, LaToya, I'd like to have a little,
These girls are monitored.
I'd like to have a little phone sex with you, my darling.
Howard.
She's a married woman now who's having sex with her husband.
Yeah, she's got to like me better than Jack. LaToya Dreams, 1-800-560-1680, or just download this off the internet at LaToya.
At LaToya.com.
At LaToya.com, and also LaToya wants you to call Jackson Family Secrets at 1-900-773-6800. Always a pleasure to have LaToya Jackson, of course, and of course the great Jack Gordon.
Thank you very, very much, Howard.
It's fun having you guys in here. Thanks for showing me this incredible innovation.
I just want to say that the guys don't have to worry about any kind of disease or anything like this because they're communicating with them at their home in their privacy.
That is
good.
A
lot of times people worry about that. What am I going to catch from these?
Whoa.
Nothing.
She has nothing on now.
Yeah, she's totally new.
Wow.
And you're not saying anything to her.
She did that on her own.
I know we have to.
You have still not read that chapter in my book?
Read it.
Wait till you see what I do on there.
Which one?
His cyber sex chapter. I'm not going to read that stuff.
That one.
LaToya, you can skip chapter 1. You might think less of me as a man. Read it all. You'll like it. And thanks for coming in, you guys. I think it's a great development. 1-800-560-1680, and for Family Secrets, 1-900-773-6800. LaToya and Jack, thanks.
Thank you very much, Howard.
Yeah, it's great seeing you guys.
I love you, Howard. You're wonderful. You're brilliant.
Oh. Well, why don't you,
That's not what Michael said.
Yeah.
What did Michael say?
Michael said,
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Who are these gentlemen?
Did he end with,
I love you. I love the children. I love the children.
if you love him, why don't you learn how to say it?
That's right.
So, but LaToya, I love you so much.
Why, thank you.
And I could give you a baby anytime you want it.
If Jack fails you.
And I'm a great sperm donor. First of all, wouldn't you want genius sperm? You said I was a genius.
You are. I think you're brilliant.
Wouldn't you want to have my baby?
Yeah, no, you are.
Look at Gary looking at me.
Wouldn't you rather have my baby than Jack's?
Look at the screen.
Yeah, because you know...
No one's looking at you, LaToya. We're looking at a naked woman.
There's a naked woman in the room. That's what Gary's looking at.
Look at that. She's just working you.
Yes, she is. LaToya.
You guys.
LaToya.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if you really want a baby from a genius,
call Jack.
Not Jack. Right. A tall baby that looks like Big Bird.
He would definitely be tall.
He would be tall and look like Big Bird.
Which is great.
And you would have some baby. Now you come over here, you do it quietly. Jack can think it's his.
You'll never tell him.
You listening to me?
I'm listening, yes.
And I'll give you a sperm donation.
No.
Free. Okay? You think about it. You call me.
Think about it, Howard.
Think about it. Because I'd love to get my hands on you.
LaToya Stern.
Think about it.
LaToya Stern.
From Howard.
Got a nice ring.
Let's get it.
Howard Sperm.
Howard Sperm from Howard Stern.
All right.
Sperm from Stern.
The great LaToya Jackson. Thank you.
Thank you, Howard.
And you too, Jack.
Thank you very much.
We'll be back right after these words. Just hearing your voice.
This is proof that they're not the same people.
Right.
Why? Why's that?
Because LaToya's in Germany and her brother's in the hospital. You know your brother's in the hospital?
Yes, I do. Of course I do, yeah.
Because it would have been a good photo op for you to run into the hospital.
Yeah, Janet got in the paper today.
And Janet's all over everything because she's running over to see Michael.
Yeah, she's right there with him.
Yeah, you're always the outcast. You're poor LaToya.
What?
They always make you to be the outcast, but you can't be there. You're in Germany.
But she lives in New York.
What did they say?
No, I'm just saying you couldn't be there.
No, it's absolutely impossible. However, I did call last night. I was up at, what time was it? It was, I think I heard it at maybe 3 in the morning.
And you called Michael's hospital room?
No, actually what I did was I called my mother.
Right.
And she said that she called. There's absolutely nothing wrong with him. He's just low in blood pressure, just like I have. I have low blood as well.
Is Jack talking in the background and coaching you?
Absolutely. Swallowed his bandage. He said he swallowed his bandage.
Jack is very sweet.
No, I called my mother last night at.
And she's talking to you?
Oh, yeah, we've been talking for quite a while now. Actually, after I left your show.
Really?
Because I saw my brother the day before.
Michael?
No, Tito.
Tito?
With his sons.
Oh.
And we were all together.
Oh, good.
The day before I came to do your show.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I speak to my family all the time. The only person I never had really spoken to was my mother, actually. And then I had been speaking to her 2 weeks prior to your show.
Oh, so nobody's mad at you anymore?
No one's ever been except for my mom.
Right. And what about them trying to kidnap you? Are they still trying to do that?
She says no.
Good.
So I certainly hope that she's telling the truth, but you have to always be on guard.
Yeah, I think at this point they should just leave you alone.
Yeah, you've been under Jack's influence long enough now.
Yeah.
They don't want you back.
And how's the pregnancy?
No, well, that's the whole thing. She says, please come home.
And do you have good news for me?
What kind of news do you want, Howard?
Am I going to be a uncle?
First of all, congratulations on your book. You're doing extremely well, which you already know.
By the way, the picture of you in the book is very sexy.
Yes, thanks, Howard. You put me on the cover.
That's right.
However, no, that's very kind of you to say. And
do we have any good news? Am I going to be an uncle?
Well, maybe we should go over the thing again.
No, unfortunately.
Jack still can't get it together.
Well, Howard, come on. The guy's 60 years old. His sperm never flow.
Are you still trying, or you gave up?
You know what? We tried once more, and that was it.
And it's over.
You're not doing it enough. I just did a whole story about how you have to do it a lot.
Are you doing it?
I'm not going to do it a lot.
I'm not going to do it. Hey, listen, she'll only go so far. Listen, it says...
No, but as far as the guy that you're speaking about, no, he's fine. He's just, I think it's more or less pressure.
Yes.
You know, this is supposed to be Friday. He's supposed to be taping this, and what we hear on the news here is that more than his illness, they talk about how many watchers they're going to be, the viewers, they're going to be 200 and something million, and I'm going, what about his illness? How do they know the viewers yet? It hasn't been viewed yet.
That's right. That's very true.
It sounds like publicity to me more than anything else.
Oh, you agree that this could be just a publicity stunt?
Yes.
Oh, is that what you guys have been saying over
I
there?
said it.
Howard said that.
I said that.
Well, I don't want to really say what I say, but I know my family inside it out, and I know the little stunts that are pulled.
So you think they were smart enough to actually stage this?
Smart enough?
You know what I mean. That's a...
This far. I mean, him and Madonna know.
Wait a second. That's an awfully savvy move to be that calculated.
I mean, to stage a collapse and all that. I mean, he's really in the hospital.
Yeah.
Let's say something. It's not the... Well, he has his own private doctor, doesn't he?
Well, yeah.
So his doctor...
But the emergency people had to look at it.
He tells the doctor whatever he wants the doctor to say, and the doctor says it.
I think LaToya's right on the money. Hey, by the way, LaToya, these two EMS...
But you know what? But you have to remember... He has low blood. I have low blood, too. The doctors always tell me I have the lowest blood they've ever seen.
You could be...
It's very low. So, you know, I can pull that whole thing and hold my breath for 10 seconds and fall out.
Right. You could stage your own... You could stage your own
but you're
fainting
Michael
spell.
Jackson, and you don't want people messing with your makeup and all that stuff.
Hey, LaToya.
No, but he has his own doctor, so no one else is going to bother him.
LaToya. Is Jack doing a Michael impression? Let me hear his Michael impression.
He wants to hear your Michael Jackson impersonation. I'm sick. Take me to a Jewish hospital now.
Thank you, Jack.
That's okay, Howard. Here, I agree with that.
All right, okay. LaToya.
Jay is sick. My manager is sick.
He's a sick man. That's your husband.
Well, yeah, but he's, you know.
LaToya, first of all, in the newspaper today, they backed up everything I said in my book. The EMS workers said they couldn't even check his face because he had thick pancake-like makeup that was dripping and melting.
Ah.
They backed me up.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm saying a guy who has that...
I don't say much. You know, I listen to you talk on the show, and I tell you, you're absolutely brilliant. You really are. And I tell Jay when I leave, I go, I don't know where Howard gets his information from. I said, but he's right on the money every time he talks, but I don't tell him.
I know. Well, you did tell me. You gave me a clue because when I talked about the tape on the nose, you even said very few...
Howard. Keep it to yourself.
All right.
But let me say that a guy who's that concerned about looks and, you know, all that stuff doesn't collapse and have EMS workers checking him out.
Yeah, but you got to admit it got him in the front page of the paper.
That's right. And also, Rob, you have to admit that his own private doctor saw him. Believe you me, you're only hearing certain parts. No one was around, but only his people.
Okay.
He went in an ambulance to the hospital.
I know. I'm part of the family. I've been there.
What are you wearing?
Right now?
Yeah.
It's so late here. I'm ready to go out.
What are you wearing?
A skirt. What else?
A skirt?
Yes.
Bra?
Howard, come on.
Are you wearing a bra?
You always pull this job. Do it with your other girls. Don't do this with me.
Are you wearing a bra?
You know, I do have brains, you know.
I know you do, but I want to know if you're wearing a bra. Is Jack wearing a bra?
Yes, he is, actually.
All right, LaToya, I just wanted to check in with you and see if you knew anything about it.
I did. I called home, and my mother said the doctor told her that there was no reason for her to fly to New York. And
right.
you know what's so weird? the weirdest thing is that I even forgot the guy was married.
Right. Well, meanwhile, his wife was nowhere to be found.
No.
In fact, they say that she is concerned about Michael's health because she actually bothered to watch half of the news report.
I believe that.
By the way,
interesting that she hasn't rushed to his side.
it is interesting that she hasn't rushed to his side, isn't it, LaToya?
Well, let's tell you, you know what? We don't have to say anything, do we?
Well, sure we do. It's a radio show.
No, action speaks for itself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying.
No, I know exactly what you're saying. And as a matter of fact, LaToya.
I hate talking to you for so far away.
Yeah, why don't you just come in when you... What are you doing in... where are you, Italy?
Germany.
Germany.
I'm in Germany at the moment, and I'm...
What are you doing there?
I'm visiting children that have cancer and who's been abused and things of that nature.
Aren't there enough children who have cancer here in this country?
I do it there as well.
Oh, you do?
Yes, but the thing is that when I do it there, like I'm doing it here, I'd never want press on it because people will say, oh, she's just doing it for publicity. Because they like to make me the bad person, you know?
Right.
So I do it privately.
I see.
And people don't know that side of me because I like that side. But what I do like is being truthful. And when you're truthful, people don't like it. And when you pull stunts like this, people begin to learn about these things.
Well, I like your attitude.
Yeah.
I think you're terrific.
Thanks for straightening me out.
You know, and my family's going to get upset with me, but listen, the truth is the truth. Come on, let's be realistic.
You've always been very honest. Hey, what, you want to plug anything?
Of course not now, no.
Now's not the time.
Now is not the time.
Wait till Jack hears that. Jack always thinks it's the time.
Jack just fainted. Rush him to the
hospital. He's writing all these little things like, you have this going and this going and that going. I'm going, Jay, listen.
Oh, he's handing you pieces of paper?
Yeah, because I can care less about that. I can care less about, you know, promoting things and of that nature right now. But that's very kind of you to ask.
All right.
Say.
Well, come in and see me.
They would love for me to promote that Jackson Family Secret line, of course, but...
What is that number again?
You know, I really...
900 Jackson Family Secret.
He said 900 Jackson Family Secret, but that's not it.
All right. Well, you get the number, and come in and see me when you get back.
You have the number, Howard, but that's right. You toss those things away after.
Yeah, I don't sit and save all that stuff. All right.
Okay, listen, take care. Say hello to Robin.
I will.
Robin, so I'm sure she can hear me.
I can hear you.
And Gary and the gang. I miss you guys. I love you, and I hope to hear you soon.
All right, LaToya, thanks.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Talk to LaToya. Girls, hold on. Hey, LaToya.
Hi, Howard. How are you?
Hey, I saw you all over the news last night.
Saw you on Entertainment Tonight.
Really? I didn't know I was on.
Well, everyone's calling you because you are Michael Jackson's sister, you know.
I am?
You don't even know that this morning.
Yeah. Yes, of course I do. How are you guys doing?
There are a lot of people who are agreeing with you that this is a publicity stunt from Michael.
Yeah, you know, I was wondering what was happening over there because I'm very surprised. I was surprised to see my mother walk in there because she blatantly told me that the doctor told her there's no reason to come.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because I saw them showing pictures of Michael's mother walking into the hospital, and they keep saying he's more serious.
Hey, LaToya.
It's you know what, Robin? It's basically the same. I think that since I spoke to you guys yesterday morning, it made it look as if, oh gosh, we got to do something more about this.
Yeah, because now they're saying Lisa Marie is there, you know, rushing to his side.
Yeah, because she looked bad.
She came in and she left right away. She went right out.
Really?
Yeah,
she walked right out because she don't really, you know, she knows he's okay. And now he's moving.
It's basically the same. It's just that we all wish him well, and we know what it is, really.
Right. And, you know, he's having pictures of Shirley Temple hung in the room.
I know. That was stupid. If I was really sick, I wouldn't need Shirley Temple.
What's your brother's hang-up with Shirley Temple, you think?
He doesn't have one with Shirley Temple.
Oh, you think it's
all an act?
He doesn't have a hang-up with Shirley Temple whatsoever.
Yeah, he had a Shirley Temple picture and a Mickey Mouse picture brought in.
No.
And what was the other picture?
There were a couple.
You guys know what time it is. I don't have to tell you.
This is all for the show.
Right. LaToya knows what's going on.
You're saying it.
Yeah. She knows.
And I feel bad in a sense because it's kind of like deceiving the public, isn't it?
Well, you know what? One thing, you have never deceived the public. Even when she has sex with Jack, she goes on the air and tells people.
Yeah.
I mean, she's always been honest.
No, but, you know, I wish him well, you know, but I know that his condition is basically, it's okay. Actually, he can be out at the moment, but I guess he prefers to stay in a rest a bit longer, which a lot of people choose to rest longer.
So there's going to be no concert on Sunday. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
No, there is no. It's been called off.
And it builds more anticipation and
right,
everything.
so now we'll have to, and you're basically saying you don't think it was ready.
Well, you know, when you're under pressure like that, and especially him, when he's under pressure like that, this basically happens.
It's like me. If I didn't want to go to Philadelphia book signing,
You'd lose your voice.
I could just pass out and say I have low blood pressure. Because LaToya says that evidently they've done this in the past because LaToya has low blood pressure, and if she just hyperventilates, she can pass out.
Right.
What is it?
The other pictures he brought in were of Walt Disney, Clark Gable, and Topo Gigio.
Topo Gigio.
Topo Gigio.
What's that about? Topo Gigio.
I'm not hearing this here, so it sounds like a circus to me. It really does.
Yeah, they're putting on quite a show.
It really does. Listen, I'm going to let you guys go because
right.
I know you have a show to do, but listen, I just want to say hi to you guys.
And what are you wearing?
Howard, I'm totally dressed. It's late here.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Mini pants?
No. It's cold here. It's freezing. It's snowing like crazy.
In Germany?
I'm not in Germany any longer.
Oh, where are you? Must be in Philadelphia.
No, I'm in Switzerland.
Oh. Boy, what a life she has.
Yeah.
I'm in Switzerland today.
With Jack? Oh,
Yeah,
there
you
he
can
is.
hear Jack.
There's Jack.
You can hear him in the background.
Are you going to try and have a baby with him today?
Right here. No, not today. I won't be trying.
Let me say hello to your husband there.
Sure, go right ahead.
If you want to call him a husband.
Howard, how you doing?
Jack, what's going on? You going to nail LaToya today and give her a baby?
I'm going to nail her today after she deposits that big money in the Swiss banks.
Oh, she made some money.
Unbelievable.
Really?
She's doing okay.
And what's the story? Have you guys made love since I last saw you?
About 7 times, Howard.
No, be honest. Have you?
Kept screaming loud, woke up everybody in the hotel.
No, Jack is trying to get LaToya pregnant, and LaToya's not attracted to Jack, but she just needs a sperm donor.
Right.
But Jack's been unable to nail her and get her pregnant. I mean, you've nailed her, but you haven't gotten her pregnant yet.
Yeah,
Right?
her stomach's swelling up a little bit. I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe. You got to be the uncle, Howard.
I want to be the uncle. I want you to name the baby Howard.
You're still alive. You can't do that in our religion.
No, that's all right. I'm half that religion.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Jack.
Thank you, Howard.
All right.
Bye.
She said, let me say goodbye. And he married to LaToya Jackson. They're in the middle of going through a divorce.
Yes, an ugly divorce, obviously.
Yeah, Jack ain't great to look at, but you don't have to call him ugly, Robin. Right, Jack?
Yeah, Robin, come on.
I was saying the divorce is ugly.
Oh. Jack, what happened? You and LaToya, the last time we spoke, were trying to have a baby.
There's no question, Howard. We were.
And you sounded like you were all lovey-dovey.
Yeah.
I feel very bad about this whole entire thing. I really do. I got to say this, though, clearly and clearly. I did not hit her at all.
You never hit her?
No.
Not even with that chair that time?
Nope.
Really?
No.
Why did
you had admitted to that one?
Yeah, you admitted to that.
No, I never admitted to that.
Wait a second. When you were in here, you admitted to it, didn't you?
No. I didn't hit her.
Remember you said you were under medication or something and that triggered it?
I kind of went along with it, but let me tell you something. She had a butcher knife in her hand. I hit her once. She went down. That's the only time I ever hit her in my life.
Right.
When was that?
That was in the 1993 incident. But I defended myself with a chair during that time.
Right.
I held the chair up, and she was trying to stab me.
Oh.
You know, Jack is not a big man. If a woman comes at him with a butcher knife...
LaToya's less than a big woman.
Really? I don't know, she looks pretty strong.
Those eyes look pretty big.
You're starting to sound like John Wayne Bobbitt.
God forbid. God forbid.
Yeah, what's your next step? You going to do a porn movie?
Now, Jack, what's happening? Have you moved out of the apartment?
Oh, yeah. She's in the apartment, and I'm not.
And really? Because I never thought you'd leave.
Oh, no, I did.
How did she get you out of there?
She gave me a temporary restraining order.
Oh, you're kidding. She has
He can't go within 100 feet of her.
Now, is she with another man, or is she...
No. I'm with another girl. She's not with another...
Are you really? You're with another girl?
No. I'm only playing with you. I got a protective order not to come within 50 feet of her. So we issued her a protective order to do this thing. So I can't come within 50 feet of her, and she can't come within 50 feet of me. It's a shame. I mean, it really is a shame.
Now what happened? Now you're living with Janet Jackson, they say. Is that true?
Oh,
no, I had a meeting.
with Michael.
That's not a bad idea.
He's living with Michael Jackson. You and LaToya years ago got married because she claimed that she was being held captive by her parents or something, and then you took her away from all that. Mm-hmm. And she was very grateful, and she married you in a business arrangement. But then after a while, it became love.
Oh, yeah, I loved her. I loved her very much. I still love her.
You still love her?
Oh, sure.
And when she threw you out of the apartment, did you say, honey, I love you?
Not on the way out.
No. And you're
Well, had you been trying to work on the marriage? What happened? When did it go bad?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. We were in New York. I'll tell you the whole story. We were in New York City.
Yeah.
We were working there. And I came back at 11 o'clock at night, and she was gone. So I have no idea why. I really don't know.
Well, there were reports in the paper a couple of weeks ago that some guy, I forget his name, but he says, and he says that he saw incidents where you'd lock her in her hotel room and not give her a key,
What does she need a key for?
Yeah, Robin, let me answer that question. In a hotel room, we have security, we have concierge, we have telephones and faxes. Nobody could possibly lock anyone into a hotel room.
I'm just telling you what I read.
Yeah, that is true. How could you lock someone into a remote? You
I
just
don't
pick
know
up the
where
phone.
they're staying.
It's true. You pick up the phone.
She wouldn't even know what room she was in.
Why would she not?
Can't you look at the phone?
According to this man,
Really?
she wouldn't know what room she was in.
Let me tell you my
report herself.
Hey, Jack, you're the man.
Let me tell you my response to that, man.
She's no rocket scientist. She can't figure out what room she's in.
All you got to do is look at the door.
Couldn't open it.
Yeah.
No, that was not true. That was totally untrue.
All right. So in other words, you're saying you were a good husband.
I don't think I was a bad one.
Although you hardly made love to her.
I hardly made love to her.
And she did complain that even when you made love to her,
It wasn't that good.
it wasn't that good.
That was totally untrue, too, but...
It was good to you.
You enjoyed it.
I enjoyed every minute.
And you would have given her a baby had your sperm been capable.
Absolutely.
Right. And you tried.
Yes.
How many times did you give her the injection?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, more than 100.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
How's she in the sack? Any good?
Are you kidding?
Really?
Wild.
Are you serious?
Howard Wild.
Really?
The wild broad from Indiana.
So you must be missing this.
I don't know. No, absolutely. I miss Latoya.
Now what about finances? She claims that you've got all her money.
And I claim she has all mine.
Really? Well, you can see what's going to happen there.
I can't figure this whole thing out. Because she would always say to me the reason she couldn't leave was that Jack had everything all locked up.
Yeah, LaToya did tell me that.
LaToya told a lot of things, but that's not true either.
Really? Now she claims even that you were very responsible for her business success.
I think I was. If you look at the record, Howard, the way it was,
yeah,
before I took over and then when I took over, now LaToya's a household name now.
Well, that's true.
And I worked pretty hard, and she worked pretty hard too. And we spent 11 years together.
Right.
That's a long time.
So how much money do you figure you two made together?
Over the period of time?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of money. LaToya made between $2 and $5 million a year some years.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. She did well.
And did you take a percentage of that?
Oh, sure.
You did. So that she has all the rest.
Yeah, LaToya did good. It's just LaToya's money.
Now, LaToya says that you kept all the money.
It's not true.
But wait a minute. When you were being sued by that Paris nightclub, you guys claimed you didn't have any money.
Well, the reason that, in fact, she said they didn't have any money is because of the Paris nightclub. I think that was a wrongful suit, and I think it may be reopened.
All right.
Life goes on.
So what are you going to do now? Are you still going to represent her in the business, or is it over?
Well, I still have a management contract with her to the year 2000.
Oh, you do?
Oh, yeah. I mean, deals are coming in. She's got a lot of deals on the table now.
So you have to call her about business.
I can't call her. I got a restraining order. So I got to call her attorney to let her know. This is what I got.
So, like, what kind of offers does she have waiting for her right now?
I got 2 motion pictures for her. I've got a trip to Italy for her. I've got a trip to Spain. Yeah, a lot of deals. And
has she ever done a motion picture? I don't remember seeing LaToya in any motion.
Yeah, she's not a bad actress either. She did Counter-Strike.
Oh.
And she did very well. And she did another thing called Fall Guy. Remember years ago they had Fall Guy on TV?
Yeah, Fall Guy.
Yeah, and she's good. She's a good actress.
I see.
She has talent. Listen, a lot of people knock her about her talent.
Yeah.
But I got to tell you the truth. LaToya Jackson has talent. She sings, she dances, and
she goes to bed with you. Well, she used to anyway.
That's the best talent.
Well, if you want my advice, you should marry Lisa Marie Presley.
You know what? I thought about her or Robin.
Robin would be a good catch.
I'm not a good catch, no.
Yeah,
you two would kill each other. And let me tell you something, you need more than a chair.
You two wouldn't be killing anybody.
So you are now here to say, in a most fascinating revelation, that you have never hit LaToya Jackson except once with a chair while she was coming at you with a butcher knife.
Not with a chair.
Just with your hand.
Yeah, with the chair, all I did is hold the chair up to prevent her from hitting me with a knife.
Right.
Now, you said recently she has abused you. What has she done?
Yeah, I really can't get into that area.
She abused you, Jack?
Yeah.
What are you, homo? I mean, what are you talking about? What do you mean, you let a girl that size abuse you?
Well, Howard, I really can't get into that area. But there's a girl...
You're a real man, though, right, Jack?
I hope so.
You're telling me that LaToya Jackson, what, she weighed 90 pounds?
Yeah.
Soaking wet?
If 90. Maybe
she abused you?
She beat you up. Well,
you're telling me she beat you up?
Howard, I got to tell you the truth.
Go ahead.
She's hit me probably when I was sound asleep, maybe 50 times.
Really?
Yeah.
So she beats you up when you're asleep?
Yeah, I when I'm awake.
All right, I get you. Where'd she hit you, in the balls?
No, in the head.
In the head?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Did you photograph it like OJ's wife?
No.
So that you could have evidence?
No.
Lock it away at the bank?
I didn't even want to say that.
Now, did you
don't want to say it?
I didn't even want to say what I just said. I mean,
what? About getting hit in your sleep?
Yeah. I don't want to do anything to hurt her. I'm not looking at her.
But wait a minute. You're saying that did she hit you with something or with her hands?
Oh no, with something.
Her breast?
Well, you know, so with a stick or a hammer, whatever she get her hands on.
She hit you in the head with a hammer?
Anything deep into LaToya's mind, she wanted to go home. And she always wanted to go home.
To the Jackson family.
Yeah, and I think that I was the obstacle in the way. And I think that she saw that, has that.
Now, is she back home with her parents?
No, now she's living still in my apartment. And her parents are in Las Vegas, but she doesn't want to live with them for some reason.
How's she look naked? Good?
I'm blue.
Really?
I'm blue. She's got a tremendous body. Tremendous looking girl.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't arguing with that.
And she likes you.
I know. I'm probably going to ask her out. Now that you're not in the way.
People on a date say.
I don't mind getting hit in the head with a hammer as long as some piece of ass is doing me. You understand? I'm willing to. I accept that.
And you won't keep her from going home.
The hell no. Let her go home. After I'm done with her, she can go to Mars. I don't care.
Yeah.
Once I'm finished, I go to sleep. I don't know how you blew this one, man, but you did.
I know.
I thought for a while there you guys were getting it together.
So did I. Robin.
I thought you had her under control. You know what I always thought? I thought you were like a little tough, like kind of mobster guy.
What?
You know, not a real mobster,
Now you
but
can realize a woman's been beating him up. Yeah,
no, I see. I can beat you up.
Howard, there's no question.
You know, I don't mean like a real mobster, but I mean like a little tough guy. You know what I mean? Who had his women under control.
Like a Joe Pesci kind of character.
Yeah, like a Joe Pesci.
Oh, I like Joe Pesci.
I amuse you, huh? I amuse you. I amuse you, huh?
That's very good. That's very
Thank you. Yeah, I'm an impressionist.
Very good impression.
Thank you. But you know what I mean? I always thought you had things under control, and I guess you don't.
But control is only good if the two people are good with it.
All right, that shows a rational man. Present
Because I always thought you were holding on to her. She couldn't get away from you.
No, not at all, Robin. No, not at all.
You're not a Svengali, is what you're saying.
Well, I probably am. I probably led the way or opened the path to get there.
Yeah.
And I probably said, come on, let's do this thing, and pushed it. But
all right, well, now the party's over. Now, what is the divorce about? Splitting up the assets?
Yeah.
I see.
Divide everything up. I go my way, she goes her way.
All right.
And I start with another person.
Who's your lawyer?
I've got two good lawyers. I got Jimmy Jimerson and Oscar Goodman.
Oh, you got Oscar.
Oh, yeah.
Very lucky. And who's representing LaToya in this?
Two complete idiots.
Oh, I see. Oh. You have the good lawyers.
Believe me, I never in my life.
If you're calling them idiots, that means they're probably good.
You know what's funny?
I'm sorry
got a lawyer named Jimmy Jimerson.
Yeah. Jimmy.
Phenomenal.
This guy's name's Jimmy Jimerson?
Yeah, but
that's even better.
Very good lawyer.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him myself, Jimmy Jimerson.
No, you don't. Allison's gorgeous.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, if anything ever happens, I'm going to contact him.
Nothing's ever going to happen, Howard.
All right. Well, I want to thank you for calling in.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know what was going on.
I wish you luck.
Thank you very much.
Where are you calling in from?
Las Vegas. I'm in Las Vegas now.
Oh, you are? You with a broad?
Two.
You're with two broads? Lucky bastard.
Well, you're getting over your divorce quite well.
Well, I need the soothing satisfaction.
Hey, wait, LaToya's on hold. She wants to say something to you.
Jay?
Yes.
Why are you saying this about me? Why are you saying this, Jay?
Because Michael Coleman told me to.
Why you gotta say all this nasty stuff?
Because I got all these other kids too.
No, you're supposed to say Jack.
You're supposed to be Jack. I'm LaToya.
Okay, go ahead, LaToya.
Yeah, amazing. All right, thank you, Jack.
Thank you,
All right, very good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Hey, Jack?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit your ass with a hammer again.
Yes, you are.
You keep talking nasty about me, I'll hit you in the nuts.
No.
All right, goodbye.
Bye, LaToya.
Well, there you go.
Well, the only way we could do any better than that is to get LaToya on the phone.
Right. Wait, she's on the phone now. You interview her, Robin. I'll be busy.
Hey, Robin. I want to say I never hit him with nothing.
LaToya, he says now you abused him.
Yeah, that's right, LaToya.
No, I didn't.
He abused you?
He has no penis.
Oh, that is abuse.
I mean, he's got some, but...
So that was the end of the marriage when you found that sex wasn't any good?
What'd you say?
The marriage ended when you found that sex wasn't going to be any good?
Right. I need more from a man. Where's Eric? I hear his marriage is on the skin. I hear Eric just got James Jameson. Jimmy Jameson. He attacked me with a chair, Robin.
Well, you say that he's hit you many times and he locked you in a hotel.
I don't mean Jack, I mean Fred.
Oh.
No, yeah, he locked me in the hotel. I didn't know what room I was in. I don't know what room I'm in.
Well, they said all you had to do was pick up the phone and call down the room service or the front desk.
Oh, I wish you'd been with me. I felt so confused.
about the money situation? You do have money, don't you?
No, Jay has it all. What room is this? It says 642. What that mean?
642.
Now, what room am I
in? You know what, LaToya? I guess this will be a new start for you. Are you dating?
What?
Are you dating? You got to find another man, I would imagine.
No, I had it with men. I don't want another man.
No, I thought you wanted a child.
What's a man? I do, but I'm going to go to the doctor for that.
Is that right?
Yeah, artificial insemination.
Well, I wish you all the best. I know you have a restraining order against Jack. He can't come within 50 or 100 feet of you.
He never did before, so why should he come now? Come in front of me. Well, I don't have no baby.
And what are you going to do with your career?
Well, that's a good point, because I'm at a crossroads. I got a couple movie offers, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. And, hold on a second. I forget. Which end do I wipe again? I need Jack. I got to get that man back. He did everything for me.
Oh, dear.
Well, I wish LaToya would call in, because...
Yeah.
Your wish is true.
Oh, great.
You're kidding.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, my God.
Your wish is true. Let me see. LaToya, that you?
Hi, Howard.
Hi.
Oh, my goodness. Hi.
Hi, Robin. How are you?
It's great to hear from you.
Why, thank you. It's about time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got a phone call this morning and told me that Jack Gordon just left your show.
Yeah.
And, of course, we were granted not to do any interviews. The minute he left the courthouse, he could care less about the judge and started just running off doing interviews.
So you mean the judge said, don't do any interviews?
Yes.
No talking.
And then Jack, of course, opened his
He's been
mouth.
all over the television set, all last night, everywhere. But,
Now, LaToya, what about this? Did you ever hit Jack with a hammer while he was sleeping?
absolutely not. He is such a liar because
Really?
the reason why is he's caught and he can't do anything about it. And he's trying so hard. This man is the most vicious person in the world. I've been abused for many years, and I've been hiding it. I didn't know what to do because I didn't know how to get away from him. Because he always threatened to kill me and take my life. So I was very, very much afraid.
I see.
And he tried so hard to get me to work all the time. When I told him in '96, I said, Jay, slavery's over. I'm not working free because every penny I made, he kept it to himself.
Now, because you have said to me before, and I was quite concerned about you. You remember this. You said to me many occasions when we were off the air that you didn't have any money because...
Right. I would tell you that. Go ahead.
Because you used to say to me that all of your money was tied up with your manager.
That's right.
And that you don't even have assets.
He would never let me see one penny, but he would beat me and make me get out there and work. Even with the little talk shows that we would do, he would beat me and make me go on them and do them. And I said, Jay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to discuss this. I don't want to talk about my family.
Right.
And he would do it anyway. And it would just drive me crazy. It would just make me so upset when he would do this.
Now, some people, though, will accuse you saying, well, you're just trying to get back with your family, so you're going to blame it all on Jack.
Of course that's not true. That's not true at all, because first what they don't know is that I've been talking to my family for the longest. I think I've told you guys that as well.
Right.
I've been talking to them for many, many years. So that has absolutely nothing to do with it. No.
Now, how'd you get Jack out of the apartment, though?
You can't go, because after he beat me in New York, I said, that's it. I'm not taking this anymore. No one has to be subjected to this. And I left.
Wow. Well, good for you.
I just said, that's it. I'm not going to take the beatings. It's just, they were too intense.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Were you trying to have a baby with him?
Oh, I heard him on your show, by the way, saying that when Divine was on, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And I said, how could he, I was still with him at the time. I said, how could he say that? I said, I'm looking at him, listening to him on the radio, and when he comes back, I asked him about it. He goes, oh, of course not. They never even asked about you. You weren't important, Howard.
Well, LaToya, but what happened for a while, you were trying to have the baby with him, right? That's true.
I'm listening to him saying, no, actually, I want to have a baby differently. And he didn't want to because he felt that we were married.
Right.
But what Jack Gordon couldn't do was have a child.
Right. So maybe it's good that you didn't have the child with him.
Oh, of course it is. It's very good. I'm glad I didn't have Satan's child.
Why don't you come in and let me console you?
I'm very happy that I didn't. But no, this guy is just totally ridiculous, and I got a restraining order for the rest of my life. The judge granted this for me yesterday.
Wow. Well, he granted both of you restraining orders, though.
No, not Jack Gordon, just me, really. He can't come near me for the rest of my life, him and any of his friends and his family.
So now you're free of Jack, and now now the court case is about money, right?
Now it's about the divorce.
Right.
Getting out of that. And Jack Gordon is so upset and so angry and so mad. He's still trying to get over here. He's trying to break every law and rule there is. And if he does, I will call the police and put him in jail. And
he says you're in his apartment?
I'm not playing. I'm in Vegas because we have to get so many things settled.
Now, what are you doing about your... Now, he's in Vegas, too, right?
Yes, of course, because we just left court.
Oh, I see. And now you're saying... Now, what about all your... like he was saying, you got some movie offers and things. Are you guys... are you going to still have him manage you?
If I have those offers, I don't know, because there's a totally different address that they need to go to. And Jack Gordon has them...
I see.
Sending them to... Everything's been going to his office because they have no idea where to send these things.
So who will be your new manager, or will you keep Jack as your manager?
Absolutely not. He has never been my manager for some time now, but he would never step down. He felt that because he was married to me, that he would continue to manage me.
He claims he has a contract.
Till the year 2000. He doesn't?
No, he's a liar. He does not have a contract whatsoever. He wants the world to think there's ties. He is not my manager. He has been my manager for years, Howard.
Wow.
And I would tell him that all the time, but of course I couldn't do anything because you guys have no idea what I've gone through.
But I mean, you did... I mean, when you had the sex with him and everything, it was bad, right?
It was bad?
For you. He said it was good for him. He actually was quite complimentary to you on the air.
He always says you're beautiful and have a great deal of talent.
It was not good whatsoever.
Right.
No, it was...
If you were here now, I'd have you in my arms consoling you.
Now, are you telling us...
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just happy to have my freedom. That's the most important thing I should tell to any woman that's been beaten or battered. Your freedom is the most important thing in the world. And when I left him, and I felt free because I made a clean escape, I felt good. Because he always threatened me that if I ever leave him, he would kill me. And I knew that he would.
Right.
Even if I did a half job. So I made sure that I was gone, and everything was gone when I left.
So you're not living in his home anymore or anything?
It's not his home. First of all, Jack Gordon never worked. I did all the work all these years that I've been with him.
Right. So, in other words, it's your apartment.
Day and night. He worked hard. I worked hard, and I worked hard for my money, and for him to take it. And that's what I couldn't take anymore after all these years. This man is the most conniving con artist I have ever met in my entire life. His entire family is that way.
Really? Well, LaToya, I mean, he does say he still loves you and that
I don't care what he says. I don't want this man around me. Of course he does. You know why? I was his meal ticket. He doesn't want to see his meal ticket leave him for the rest of his life. It's over with. I'm gone.
I see.
I can't stay there and subject myself to the beatings. It's wrong. And I refuse to.
Well, nobody would want you to. Nobody would...
I mean, it's terrible. This guy's...
I mean, in fairness to Jack, though, he claims that he never beat you. This is what he claims. And that he's not a con artist, but
the one thing we do know is that Jack has never shown up with any bruises, and we did see the results of that 90 whatever battle they had where she was bruised.
That's true.
You only saw that because he called the cops. If I had called the cops every time Jack Gordon beat me, Jack Gordon would be in jail almost every week.
Well, it sounds like you two are really going to be having a big battle in court.
We are, because I want out of this thing. I just want as far away from this man as possible. That's all I want.
Right.
And I don't like the fact that he goes around the world giving interviews and saying things like that, because, of course, he was granted not to do that, but I think it's only fair for me to defend myself at this point.
So, what are you wearing right now?
I'm just... First of all, I'm half asleep because someone just woke me up in the middle of the night and said, he's on Howard. And
who's the someone? That's what I want to know.
I think you better call.
What are you wearing?
His name is Florio.
What are you wearing right now?
I am just...
It's got some hot body, this LaToya.
Howard, come on, please. Let's be serious. This is serious.
I know it's serious, but I can't know what you're wearing.
I'm going to play with. It's something that I've always wanted to
I'm trying to relax you.
And finally I got it. As you can see, he upsets me. He disturbs me.
You must be wearing something great.
I tell you something. It's better than being with Jack Gordon and afraid to get up or afraid to...
So now you're on your own. Now you feel good. You feel liberated.
This is your first time being on your own.
Let's face it. Listen, LaToya, you know I don't know if Jack beat you. And I have nothing...
I wasn't afraid to go...
LaToya, you know I don't know that. So what I'm saying is that...
But no, Howard, you don't know because you were not there. However...
Right.
You did, like Robin said, you did see him going to jail. You saw the footage of that.
Yes.
You saw the beatings.
I'm just saying, all I want to say is, if it's true that he was beating you, that I'm very glad you're away from him, because I think you're a real sweet person.
I think it's wrong. I don't think any woman should have to subject herself to something like this.
No, absolutely
not. It's wrong for a man to beat a woman and make her work. It's like a pimp. He was acting like as if he was a pimp.
It's wrong, especially when someone looks as good as you do.
Are you saying that he made you do jobs you did not want to do?
All the time. the Philadelphia job, all the time.
Oh, that, like, L, Diamond Cabaret or whatever it was?
Oh, really?
Absolutely. I tried not to do that job. He beat me because I wouldn't do it until I would say yes.
Wow. Well, this sounds like this is going to be some divorce.
Oh, I tried not to do Playboy.
You didn't want to do Playboy?
The video I didn't want to do.
Really?
Actually. No, I was really embarrassed to do the video. I said, stills are fine, but emotion is quite different.
Right.
And, of course, he beat me until I would say yes.
And you told this to the judge?
He would beat me until I would consent.
Have you told this to the judge?
The judge hasn't ordered that declaration. That's part of my declaration. The judge has that.
All right.
Yes, but this is Jack Gordon, so...
Well, I'm glad you called in, LaToya. I'm glad you called in to tell us your side of the story.
Yes. And, you know, you work every day. You want to see the results of what you do. He took every single penny. And when you start standing up for yourself and saying that slavery's over, you don't work free, that's when he got upset and just started beating me even more. It became more intense, and I said, I can't take this any longer.
Well...
Because I truly felt that he was going to kill me if I didn't get out of there. Total control. Couldn't leave the room. You guys have no idea what I was going through.
Well, it sounds pretty awful.
He locked me in the house, and you guys would joke about it, and I said, if only they knew. They're laughing about the truth.
Right.
Like Robin would say, oh, yeah, he beat cancer, he beat this, he beat that. He probably has her locked up in the room, and I'm going, oh, my God, yes, he does. I'm here locked up in the room.
Now, what about this allegation that you were locked in your room and you didn't know what room you were in?
No, that I don't know about.
Oh.
There was some guy in the paper saying that he had seen the abuse, and he would put you in hotel rooms and switch your rooms and all that stuff.
No, he wouldn't switch my rooms, but he would put me in hotels. And he would lock the door and tell me I better not come out. And if I do, I'm going to catch pure hell when he gets back. He would do this in New York when I was there as well. He would lock me in the room, and sometimes he would throw me in the bedroom and do the same thing.
Wow. These are all heavy allegations. And, listen, you know, I wish you luck with your case. I like both you and Jack. I mean, you're nice. You know, you've always been very nice to me.
Yes.
And come see me when you're in New York.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. You guys take care.
All right, LaToya.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, all right?
Thanks a lot.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, you know, we don't know who's
in the middle, Howard.
You know, it's just two people making allegations. We don't know if any of that's true. What LaToya is saying, we don't.
Often creates terrible allegations, but we hope they sort it out and get away from each other, since it's been bad for both of them.
We don't know if what Jack said is true, and we don't know what Jack's on the phone.
Yeah.
Get LaToya back on. Oh, God damn it!
I couldn't get in quick enough. Well, like as soon as you hung up, he called.
Jack.
What are you
Jack?
timing
Yeah.
this?
You just missed LaToya.
I know. I miss her now.
No, I mean,
Yeah, she was just on the phone.
Keep him on the line. I have an idea.
All right, get LaToya.
But we can't talk to each other, Howard.
LaToya just said a mouthful.
Yeah, but you did. But I can't talk to her on the phone. I can talk to you, but I can't talk to her.
No, but if I could have her. I can talk to her. You'll tell me what you want to say. I'll tell her, and then she'll tell me.
He's like the lawyer.
That's fine. Okay, he'd be a good lawyer.
Boy, LaToya just laid on a whole bunch of accusations. Said you beat the hell out of her. You forced her to work.
Now, I'm not asking you to take sides, Howard.
You threatened to kill her.
Listen to me. You heard what LaToya said,
right.
And you've heard what Jack said. You're the judge.
I have no idea.
Who do you believe? Who do you believe?
Who do I believe?
Yeah.
Who do you believe?
Well, come on. It's Jack Gordon, who's, you know, a stocky kind of guy.
Well, stocky?
And this
Jack's a little tiny man.
85-pound woman.
Oh, I don't know.
Who do you believe?
I don't know.
And as I said,
don't know who to believe.
Let me ask you a question.
Wait a minute. We did see a bruised and battered LaToya.
That's
I've never
true.
seen any marks on Jack.
That's true. I never did see any marks on Jack.
I would never show you mine.
No, he's too much of a man to show you.
Well, all I'm asking you is, who do you believe at this point?
I don't know yet. I have not formulated an opinion yet.
You have to right now.
I can't formulate one.
How dare you?
Everybody has the same opinion. All right. Listen, Jack.
Yeah. There is such a thing, by the way, as women that abuse men.
Yeah,
there
I know. I know that. We're just wondering if this is one of those cases.
Wait a minute. Why was LaToya abusing you?
Usually.
Then why was LaToya abusing you, by the way?
Pardon me?
Why was she abusing you?
I don't want to answer that. I don't want to say anything nasty about her.
Right.
No.
You know what I think was?
What?
Because he's Jewish.
Oh, he's an anti-Semite.
You know what, Howard? You know what?
What?
You hit her on the head.
Oh, get out of here.
That's funny.
You're crazy.
You're a comedian. I mean, at least the LaToya says, well, he was beating me because I was his meal ticket and he would make me do these jobs. I want to get LaToya on the phone with Jack.
Why did LaToya hang out for 11 years? Tell me. If this is all true.
That's the battered woman syndrome, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Robin has that. I've been beating her for 12 years.
That's a good answer.
There you go.
Yeah, no, it's a good answer.
You know, there is such a thing as the truth.
Yes.
I don't know where to look for it with these two. I don't know what's going on. Where's LaToya?
I mean, I'm working on it. I have a number for Jack.
Yeah.
You know, so if you want to hang up, and I'll try to get LaToya.
Well, and the same guy who called LaToya before, why doesn't he call her now?
He's probably listening. I had his number, but it's been disconnected. So
oh, man.
I got to tell you, Howard, okay?
Oh, Jack?
Yeah?
This is LaToya.
Liar. Here we go, right?
You're lying.
You're Satan, she said.
You're Satan, Jay.
What, she called me that?
Yes. She said she was glad she didn't have Satan's baby.
My mother's
Jack,
Rosemary.
let me just say something seriously. If what LaToya is saying is true, now listen to me. I'm not saying it is, but if what she is saying is true,
you're despicable.
You're despicable, and you must free her. You must just give her her money and let her go her way.
What did she say?
She said you forced her to work, you beat her to get her to work, you made her do things she didn't do, and you took all the money.
And you're the one who forced her to talk bad about her family.
That's not true. That's not true at all. No, I'm sorry. That is not true.
All right, good. That's all I
All right, then, Jack, you got to have some more defense then.
It's not true.
That's not true.
Well, what's he going to say?
He could say,
it's his word
look,
against hers.
LaToya decided she would talk about her family. LaToya wanted to do the Playboy.
LaToya got paid to talk about her family. LaToya was paid $10,000 to $15,000 a show.
Yeah, but you could have arranged that and made her do it.
I did arrange it. I didn't make her do it. Let me ask you something, Robert. How do you make anybody talk about anything?
I don't know. I mean, you can't make me, but...
What?
I made contact with the guy. He's calling LaToya right now.
Yeah, right.
I give him the number.
Yeah, let's get this... I can get this divorce settled in 2 seconds.
I hope
you need a whole bunch of lawyers.
Or get a further restraining order.
She says you made her do Al's Diamond Cabaret against her will.
You didn't want to do
How do you do that against her will? Tell me.
I don't know.
Jack, you're the master. Tell us.
I'm the master of getting a job.
Well, that's what Jack's going to say in court. He's going to say, how could I possibly make her do that?
But, you know, this stuff happens all the time. Where
Robin,
she said you would threaten her life.
Yeah, but how do you know Jack really did that?
And that he locked her in rooms.
How can you prove that?
And she couldn't find a room, right, Robin?
Well, now she's saying you did it at home.
She had a telephone at home. She had a fax machine at home.
How do I know what you have in her bedroom?
And she is a very famous woman. I mean, she could go to the newspapers and say...
You don't think famous women have been beaten before?
Besides Tina Turner, no.
Let me say this to you, okay? Yeah. Once again, there's concierge, there's security, there's fax machines and telephones at every place she goes, including her home.
But if she's scared for her life, Jack, she won't go for them.
That's true.
She won't go for what?
This is going to be a very tough divorce.
I think so, too, and it doesn't have to be.
Pay her off.
Well, wait a minute. Jack is saying she has all the money.
Yeah, it's true.
And she's saying I have all the money.
Right.
Where's the money? I got to take a break anyway. I don't know. I'm trying to track down LaToya.
You having trouble finding her?
Yeah, well, do me a favor.
Jack knows where she is.
What is it, Howard?
Jack's stalking her. What?
Go to commercial. Have Jack hold on.
Hey, Jack, hold on, all right?
Because I'm confident she'll call back.
Yeah, Jack, hold on a second. Do me a favor, all right?
Yeah, sure.
Let me do some commercials. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get this all together. Okay.
Because I'm tired of playing devil's advocate here.
I'll get those two yelling at each other. Yeah, right.
Let LaToya do that.
Yeah, right. What are you assuming the position? Let's take a break, and we'll be back right after this.
You're listening to The Howard Stern Show, 97.1. You're listening to a man who thinks a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. That's why he refuses to know anything.
Right.
Howard.
I always said a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. What is it? What?
Gary says he needs 1 more minute. He thinks he can make it happen.
Oh, okay, good.
He thinks he can make it happen.
He's whispering to me like I can hear what he's saying. Hey, Jack.
How you doing?
All right,
Jack seems to be having a good time.
Jack always has fun. It doesn't matter what you accuse him of.
You know, it's like he's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, because we know the jovial, smiling Jack.
That's why I say I find this all hard to believe.
But the Jack LaToya describes is another man.
I don't know. You see, I know them both. I just can't believe any of this. See what I'm saying, Jack?
I do. Yeah, I know.
You know, LaToya has made accusations, but I got to tell you, I just don't know. I have no clue. How would I have a clue? I'm not privy to any of this.
It's just that it always seems to me LaToya has a little bit more information, a little more detail to her story.
Yes, Jack's a very private guy.
He's keeping it close to the vest.
Keep it what?
He don't even have a vest. LaToya owns his vest. That's what he's claiming in the court case.
He couldn't afford a vest.
You got to ask yourself this question.
She says you didn't work in this whole time and you're not even her manager.
That's not true.
Well, if LaToya doesn't call in, I got a guy waiting out there dressed in a beekeeper's hat because he doesn't want to be, we had to disguise him for TV. That's the guy who slept with his sister.
Yeah.
I told him to come down here. Yeah, he's here.
He actually has the nerve to show his face.
Why not? Well, he's not going to show his face. He's going to be in a beekeeper's outfit. We dressed him up in a beekeeper's outfit.
I got to ask you something, Howard.
Yeah.
Now, think about this for a minute.
Go ahead.
She said her father raped her. She said that Michael Jackson molested the children.
Right.
She said a lot of statements. All I know is what she told me. Think about this now. She returned to her father. If he really raped her that many times, why would she want to go back to that?
I don't know. I don't know the answers to any of this.
I mean, that's a major, major question.
Well, she says you made her say.
I didn't make her father rape her. I can promise you that.
No way. Well,
she said her father beat her. Her father denied that. She said I beat her, and I'm denying that.
Right.
She said that Michael did these things, and I don't know.
I do notice a pattern here.
Yeah. Listen, Jack. I've always had a friendly relationship with Jack when he comes in with LaToya. I've always had a great relationship with LaToya. We've had some great radio together.
But still.
And I am not going to sit here and decide who is telling the truth or not. That is up to the court.
That's not why we're here. This is a court decision.
I mean,
we can...
I'll tell you, I met Jack many occasions. Always seemed like a nice guy. But could I sit and confess to you now that I know that Jack's not an alien from another planet? I don't even know that. Jack could be from another planet. Right, Jack?
Jack could be hiding...
As long as it's Jewish planet.
Jack is from a Jewish planet.
Hiding antenna under that hair.
Right.
You never know.
Jack could be an alien.
There could be a tail in his pants.
He could be from Krypton. With strange powers.
Super Jack.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Gary, is this happening or not? I don't want to hold Jack on the phone, although not like Jack has somewhere to go.
Yeah, where's he going?
Now that LaToya's gone. What are you going to
look at the two girls?
What happened with LaToya?
Did you have any other
The guy that's in touch with her just said to me, twice I called her, said she's calling right now.
Oh, she is?
But that was, like 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Does Jack have any other clients?
Yes. He has the guy who slept with his sister.
Jack's got a ton of clients.
Yeah. What do you got, Jack?
I got quite a few. I'm working with Samantha Fox. I'm working with, there are quite a few people.
I see.
All right, so
I need a good client. My next move may be Marie Osmond.
Marie Osmond.
Can you imagine that?
You're going to marry her?
You're going to put her in a hotel room?
All right, Gary, I'm giving up on LaToya.
Right?
I'm giving up on this. I got to get the beekeeper dude in here.
All right. Yeah, all right. Jack, we're replacing you with a guy who slept with his sister.
Unbelievable. Okay.
Yeah, we got somebody who's into a better thing than you.
I understand.
All right, Jack, thank you, Jack Gordon, and you know what I'm saying.
I hope you guys work this all out and can become friends at some point.
Right.
I want to remain such, yes.
Right.
You're right.
I mean, LaToya's painted an ugly picture of Jack, and the point is that none of us know that that's true, right? Right, Jack?
That's true.
Right.
Well, Jack has been trying to paint an ugly picture of LaToya. I mean, a woman who hits you in the head with a hammer when you're sleeping is not a nice woman.
Let's hope you two kids work it out. Thank you.
Thank you
very much. I had to end that one. If you're sitting in Toledo this morning...
You don't want to be in the middle of a divorce.
You got to be thinking, hey, this is pretty good. Getting a radio show for free.
Yeah, taking me out of my hell and putting me in someone else's.
Hey, maybe everything isn't so bad. All right, now we're gonna. He was married. He's technically still married to LaToya Jackson.
Well, yeah, the decree isn't final.
How he arranged that, I have no idea. Still to this day, but he married her, and she wasn't.
He claims now it was a real marriage all along. That they were doing the wild thing.
Nah, LaToya claims, and
she says no.
Let's find out once and for all.
How are we going to do that?
We'll ask Jack. I'm sure he'll be honest. Sure. Hey, Jack, how you doing? This is Jack Gordon, everybody. Who's this beautiful woman you're with?
My assistant.
That's your assistant? Oh, very charming. When did that happen? Yeah.
These things happen.
Gary, bring in the lie detector. We have questions to ask Jack. Jack, now, how many years were you married to LaToya Jackson? This is the first time I've seen you actually on the show without LaToya.
I think I was here once before without her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when Divine Brown was here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is she, are you totally estranged from her? You have no communication with her now?
I haven't talked to LaToya until yesterday.
Oh, you did talk to her yesterday?
Yeah.
And what
would you tell her yesterday?
She told me.
What did she tell you?
I can't tell you. I can't say it on the air.
It was dirty. Well, why did she call you?
We haven't really talked to her since May 2nd.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you haven't talked to her yesterday?
No.
Oh, I see. So that's when she threw you out of the house.
I kind of left the house.
Oh, you left?
Oh, you're saying it was your idea now.
Well, it was a protective order when I got off the airplane. They said, here's a protective order. You cannot go within 150 feet of your home.
I don't even know how you got her in the first place, so it was a major coup. And,
I think it was a kidnapping.
Yeah, and tell the truth, Jack. You've only had sex with her toward the end, right? All those years you didn't have sex.
Howard, to be very frank with you,
yeah.
From the first day.
From the first day you had sex?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Okay.
Wait a minute. You weren't having sex before you were married?
Truthfully?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, you were?
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Truthfully.
She's got a great body, man.
She had a great-looking husband.
Yeah. You turn him on, don't you? No, seriously, she's got some body.
Well, she does.
That must have been fun.
Oh, she's a pretty girl.
And was she good in bed?
Unbelievable.
Really?
Howard, unbelievable.
Are you serious? Because you always made it seem like she was frigid and cold. And
because she wanted to, you know...
That's her image.
Yeah.
But she was a firecracker.
Believe me.
Really? Wow.
Light it up and it turns right off.
Really? Light it up and it turns right out?
Absolutely.
Wonder what that means.
You buying it?
That means hot.
Am I buying it? This is like to tell the truth. Do you buy it?
You don't buy it, Robin?
I don't know what to buy with you two. I never have.
No, she's very pretty. LaToya really is pretty.
That I'll agree with you.
No, that I agree. No, she's beautiful. Right. And beautiful body.
Yeah, and a nice girl.
And you're saying on the first, when you first met her, you started having sex with her right away?
First night.
The first night you met her?
Yeah.
How did you meet her?
How did I meet her? I met her at the Grammys.
Oh.
In 1984.
And you just started rapping to her, and then you two went to your place and had sex?
No. I met her that night.
Yes.
And then she co-hosted a show that I was producing.
Yes.
Called Music Vision.
Yes.
And then from that point on.
I see. Wow. And was it tough getting her into the sack?
Not really. No. It's pretty easy. I said, LaToya,
so you stood by while she told all those stories about being celibate and...
Yeah, I kind of remained silent because that really was her image.
Right, you wanted a clean,
well,
squeaky
why
clean
would you have that image?
Because he didn't want young guys thinking that she was having sex with Jack, because that would turn them off.
I see.
Am I correct?
Yeah, this kind of left the door open for them to make love to her when they read about her in the newspaper.
Right, and I can see that from a marketing standpoint. I mean, who wants to think about Jack jumping on top of LaToya?
Jack wants to think about her.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you do. And you didn't have to drug her or give her booze to get her. No, and she just was attracted and was into it.
Yeah.
And you turn her on.
I would just say my prayers in the nighttime.
And you were able to make love to her 2 to 3 times a day?
No. At 38, it worked out well.
Right. It would be tough.
It would be tough.
Right. But so all of that was shtick, and you were really having a full marriage.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
See, I fell for it.
You did?
Yeah, I didn't think you were making... I did not think you were making love to LaToya Jackson.
Howard, how could I sleep with her without making love to her?
I didn't think that you were.
Oh, no.
I thought you had separate bedrooms.
We thought you guys had separate bedrooms.
You really did?
Yeah, of course. Well, Jack, look at yourself.
You told us.
You're not a stud. I mean, you're not a studly looking guy.
Every time I look in the mirror, I love myself.
I mean, Jack, you're a nice guy and everything, but you don't look like an Adonis. And she's a very good looking, beautiful woman.
She is.
And when she would take her clothes off, you probably went wild, right?
Absolutely wild. Chased her around the bed 4 times.
Was she the best looking piece of ass you ever got?
No.
Probably the second.
Really? Who was the best?
I can't tell you, Howard.
Was it an actress? Someone famous?
Jasmine.
Your assistant? Are you two sleeping together at all? Are you, actually?
Can't say.
You're getting
That's
her?
a yes.
Yes.
Jack's getting you?
No.
No, he is not.
Like you said, I'm his new assistant.
No, but seriously, are you two lovers?
Are you assisting him with sex?
Are you two really lovers?
I'm his new assistant.
I got to tell you something. I got to get out of my marriage because I have got. If Jack's having fun, I could be having fun.
You're having fun now. You got a wonderful marriage.
I have a wonderful marriage, but it's I mean,
who needs that?
Who needs a wonderful marriage?
A wonderful marriage is nice.
Is it? How would you know?
Yeah.
I had a wonderful marriage once.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah. I did.
And your young assistant.
That was his first wife.
How old a girl are you? Are you 20?
I'm 21.
I tell the truth, 17 years old.
Are you really 21 years old?
Yeah.
God, I mean, because you look like you're 16.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I love it. I would love a 21-year-old that looks 16. Boy, when you're with a young girl, there is nothing better.
There is no question whatsoever.
Right? Am I correct?
You're absolutely correct.
Because, first of all, when they get excited, you really know it.
Oh.
You can feel it.
You can feel their hands flying.
No, not their hands. I'm saying you can when you touch them. They're
because
excited.
You don't get anybody hot enough.
When you check their oil,
you know it's
they're on overflow.
That's your problem.
There's a warm flow of oil.
Don't blame the woman for your lack of
and look at you with your cleavage today, Robin.
What?
You see what you know Jack was coming in?
I'm trying to get Jack.
Yeah.
Robin, you got me, honey.
You're competing with a 21-year-old over there.
Hey, I can handle it.
Is Jack a good kisser? I gotta know. Is Jack a good kisser? Is he?
Well, I would say so, but like I said, I'm his new assistant.
No, I understand that.
Assist me in kissing.
Jack can Jack possibly be good in bed?
Well, why not?
Really? Boy, I tell you, got something I don't know.
They call me Flying Jack Gordon.
So, Jack, you've lost no time in finding yourself a new romance.
Oh, no time at all.
I see. I have to see you. Would you two kiss right now so I can believe this?
Break up.
I got to see that.
Go ahead and kiss her.
I got to see you two kiss. I got to see this. I don't believe there's a romance here.
My darling, come over here.
My darling. Wait, let me see. Boy, you got some nice body on you. Whoa.
Whoa.
Was that a real kiss?
I told you, fast.
21 years old. Honey, you must be confused.
When did the marriage go bad?
Where did the marriage go bad?
When he met her is right. Have you ever been with guys your own age?
Yes, I have.
And you like an older man?
Both.
Yes, you like both. At the same time? Is that true? No, all right. But anyway, so, boy, have you lucked out. Man, you hit the gravy train, didn't you, pal?
Every single time.
Really? Unbelievable.
Were you faithful to LaToya during the time that you were married?
Oh, yeah. Faithful Jack.
They call you Flying Jack, Faithful Jack, every kind of Jack.
LaToya is so mad at you now. Now, I see the two of you are slinging accusations. I got a letter from you, like a 3-page letter saying all kind of stuff about LaToya.
That was a terrible letter I wrote.
Yeah, what was that? What were you accusing her of?
Were you angry that day?
I was angry that day. That's why I told you to throw the letter away.
Yeah, what were you saying in that letter? I don't even remember.
I don't even remember either.
Gary will remember. Gary came in and he goes, I just got the strangest letter from Jack Gordon accusing LaToya of all kinds of things.
But I felt bad about writing a letter.
You did?
Oh, I should.
Yeah. And,
what upset you so much?
LaToya.
So you haven't spoken with her. Your lawyers are now dealing with her.
They are.
And she says you took all her money and she's trying to get it back. Is that it?
I got to tell you, her lawyer is an absolute astounding nut.
Well, every guy says that about his wife's attorney.
Right. Yeah, but this one's 100%.
Yeah, well, let me go on record as saying that means he's a good lawyer. You understand that?
If he's driving you crazy.
If he's driving you crazy, that means you wish you had him.
Yeah.
So Jim Jimerson is very good.
Yeah, I know, but his job is to drive you crazy, and he's doing it.
Well, he has driven me crazy.
Yeah,
Your attorney has really driven me crazy.
Okay, there you go.
So where do you stand now?
You know what? I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't got a clue. All I know is I haven't accomplished anything since the day it began.
Really? It's hard to even get back to work.
Your whole time
I'm
taken
working
up with the divorce?
But you haven't. You're representing new people. Now, you're representing another Jackson, aren't you?
Also, you know what I'm doing before we get into that?
Yeah.
I'm doing Tony and Tina's wedding, and Stuttering John is my son.
Really?
I'm playing Nunzio.
You're now acting.
I'm now acting.
So you've left the management business? You're now an actor?
No, I'm still a manager.
Yeah.
But during the month of November, I'll be playing Nunzio. In Tony and Tina's wedding.
Oh, very good.
And Stuttering John is playing Tony.
Oh, very good.
So I'm looking for my son. I was looking around the room. I couldn't find him.
I see. Well, you won't find him in here.
You probably have that problem at night, too.
Yeah. And now, what is this? Now that LaToya, you are no longer representing her, you are now representing another Jackson?
Well, here's what happened. 3.5 years ago, I wanted to represent a girl by the name of Brandi Jackson.
Right.
And that's Jackie's daughter. Here's photographs of her.
Let me see.
She's quite pretty.
Hey, now.
Now, LaToya didn't really want me to do that. Now, so there's two friends of mine, Sam Watson and Ken Crockett, who really manage her.
Yes.
And I assist them.
Very nice pictures. How old is this girl?
14 years old.
That's 14?
That's 14.
What the hell am I looking at? You're going to have me up on charges. I'm sitting here salivating.
Nude pictures of her?
Right.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. She really is gorgeous.
Right. And now I understand in the play Tony and Tina's Wedding, Fred's wife is going to play your girlfriend. Is that true?
I'm not sure.
Is that right, Fred?
I have no idea.
Jack is going to be the one molesting your wife.
There you go.
Oh,
Jack,
man.
Bring on
yourself.
Oh, my God. They'll be right nasty.
Is that really the truth that the part... Is that really true, John?
I think that is the part.
Grab Jackie's mic, yeah.
I didn't know Jack was... This is news to me.
Yeah.
But if you're playing Nunzio, that means that Fred's wife is going to be your girlfriend.
There you go.
Wow.
And you're going to be my son.
Just don't beat her with a chair, Jack.
Yeah, because I'm going to be Tony, but
Fred, how are you going to feel when Jack Gordon is grabbing your wife's face?
Your girlfriend.
It's Jack, and you don't mind?
It's Jack. Oh, come on.
they do have a kiss.
It's Jack.
And they kiss. So your wife's going to be kissing Jack.
We do have a kiss?
A very quick one.
Well, you know how Allison expands those parts.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Oh, man.
Oh, that's okay with you?
Fred, what's going on?
It's Jack.
It's Jack.
You don't care. Oh, boy, I'd be upset if Jack was kissing my wife.
Fred, you wanted to kill me if I...
What, it's you?
Your wife did a very good job. I watched it. She's very good.
Thank you very much.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Jack, and also, so now when you're representing this new Jackson, is the family irritated with you? I mean, you have stepped in and represented LaToya.
They thought
hated
they
you.
were rid of you.
The Jacksons hated you. And they thought they were rid of you, and now you've latched onto a new Jackson.
Like MacArthur, I always return.
Right. So do the Jacksons feel like you have a vendetta against them, that you keep representing various Jacksons?
She's going to make a lot of money.
She is.
Oh, Brandi, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
A lot.
Yeah.
Tremendous money.
So you will be representing her?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, there you go. I can't believe I have a new young assistant.
Now, will you be marrying this Jackson?
When she turns 18.
Right. Do you want to marry Jack one day?
Possibly.
Really? Wow. I can't believe it.
See how sweet.
How old are you, Jack?
How old am I?
Yeah.
41.
You are 41?
Yeah, right.
How old are you?
You're younger than us, Howard.
41. What are you? What are you? In your late 50s?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Is she pregnant?
Oh. Not yet.
Not yet. Wow. You're in love with Jack, huh?
I'm his new assistant.
She's got that line down.
Can you imagine, Ron?
See, again, you won't really know what's going on.
I'm having the most boring life. I am so sick of my life. Would you be my assistant? Yes. That's a yes. Believe me. Well, Jack, congratulations on all of your new success.
Thank you very much, Howard.
Moving on.
Moving ahead.
You thought it was over for you after you lost LaToya.
Yes, but it isn't, obviously.
Oh, no, this is just the beginning.
Right.
So what do you expect to happen with LaToya?
What do I expect to happen with LaToya?
Yeah. What's going to happen to her career now?
I really don't want to answer that.
Do you think that she'll go in the toilet without you? Do you think that her career will go in the toilet?
I think that I worked very hard for 12 years to build that career, and the way it ended, I think, was incorrect, yet it happened. Do I think it'll go in the toilet? No. I think LaToya will do okay.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
What will she do without you?
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know, and I really don't care.
You don't care? Well, you're really bitter.
You don't care about her anymore?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Wow. Oh, you should see the letter I got. 2-page letter. Gary, where's that letter? You should see Jack was on a rambling letter about LaToya.
You know what? Only because when she was on your program, it was very nice.
Yes.
Then she came on very mean.
Yes.
Then I came on very nice.
Right.
Then I heard what she said, and I got infuriated by it.
Yeah, remember we got a whole letter from Jack?
And you know what? I can't remember what was in it, but I remember it was incredibly vicious.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, I was mad.
Do you remember anything that you said in that letter?
Yeah, how much I love her. And,
No, you don't.
There was something about...
We're going to have dinner at the restaurant down the time.
I see. Well, it was really vicious. I don't remember.
Let me read it.
Oh, man.
The one with the memory doesn't get to read the
give
letter.
everything to Robin, because she would remember everything.
I remember reading a funny article about Jack, but not a letter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the one about him in the mob.
The one that Jack's in the mob and he killed people?
No, that's not true.
Yeah, none of that is true, right?
That is not true.
Because in the article, it did say that you were a prime suspect for a guy that was found dead with no head in a dumpster.
Yeah, did you read that?
I told you the joke about that.
What?
The East River?
No joke. Seriously, we were reading, like I was saying, hey, Jack.
You read
that? Yeah.
Oh, you saw that.
I said, I told you, I read an article in the paper that said that you were in Vegas. And you had some kind of business where you were trying to bring in new kinds of slot machines.
Years and years ago.
Yeah. And then your partner pissed you off, so you had his head chopped off and thrown in a dumpster. No way.
No way in the world.
Hey, dude, I'm your friend, so
Yeah, just remember.
I told you the joke about the guy in the East River with the red.
If I was LaToya, I'd just let you have all the money and I'd go on with my life.
How? Don't believe anything you read in the papers, Howard.
So were you ever a member of the mob?
Of course not.
No, there's no way.
You've never even seen the mob.
I don't even know what the word means.
Really?
Then he's a member.
But how come you're a prime suspect in the murder of your former partner?
I have never been questioned about that.
Really?
Never.
Seriously, just by me?
No.
And believe me, I don't think you did it. I don't think you're capable of that.
I'm not.
Right.
You've been to Vegas and you don't know anybody in the mob?
No.
I've been to Vegas. I don't know anyone in the mob.
Jack did business
been to Vegas. He
there.
doesn't know anybody in the mob. Well,
so what happened to your partner? He was murdered, though, right?
He wasn't my partner.
Oh, he wasn't?
No.
Some guy was murdered, and
Some guy was murdered, but I was never accused.
Did you know the guy?
I knew him briefly.
Yeah, because you killed him. No.
Oh, God. You know him a lot longer.
That's good.
No, Jack won't do that.
No.
You're sure?
Yeah.
How do you know? You
I don't know.
Jack is sleeping
Look,
with LaToya.
I figure if Jack did it, I'm not going to say he did it, because I don't want him doing it to me.
You can't tell if he ever slept with his wife.
I know. Because I went, oh, my God, I know a guy. I was telling someone, I said, I know a guy who chopped off his business partner's head. They go, you do? I go, yeah. I'm friendly with him.
Don't you remember that joke I told you about the guy with a written note clenched between his teeth?
Yeah.
And the human head floating in the river?
Yeah.
What the note say? I ain't got no body.
You see? So you knew this guy. All of a sudden, he turns up with his head chopped off, and then the cops are questioning you, I guess.
They never know.
No, but why would they...
Why would it show up in the paper?
That you're a prime suspect?
I have never seen that in the paper.
Really?
No.
Seriously?
Did you really see it in the paper?
Yeah, I swear to God.
You saw it here?
Yeah. Someone sent me the article. The Jack Gordon was...
It looked like a real article.
It looked real.
Nobody made that up.
In the New York Post?
Because I had never... No,
look at your new assistant going, really?
Yeah, you better be nice.
Maybe an extra.
He's all nervous.
Don't argue with him.
Yeah. Do you ever say mean things to Jack?
Not yet.
I wouldn't. Just in case it is true. I don't think it is, but...
Jasmine, just say I love you 3 times.
That's right.
What's that sexomatic thing you got?
Sexomatic?
Yeah, what is that thing?
Anyway, so what were you trying to do? This guy was the guy trying to bring in these slot machines with you into Vegas?
I brought the slot machines in.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah.
You had to do some jail time, because that's what it said in the article.
That's correct. That's true.
So that part of the article is true.
Yeah, I did 4 months.
But other parts of it were not true.
You did 4 months?
4 months.
In a real hardcore prison?
12 of them.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Any guys try to get it on with you?
Ouch. You know what? They all thought I was very cute.
Really?
Cute prisoner.
Wow. But that was just because you were just trying to bring the slot machines into Vegas.
Well, that was actually because of bribery.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot. That's what it was.
Yeah.
They accused Jack of bribery. What?
Because I read the article twice because it was so amusing.
Yeah.
They accused Jack of bribery, and Jack's defense was that he was setting up his own sting operation to get the judge. But Jack lost.
But the judge got me. Here come the judge. Here come the judge.
It was a good try. Yeah. But you know what? I understood what Jack was doing. Jack had spent a lot of money trying to get these slot machines in. They wouldn't let him bring the slot machines in.
Standing in his way.
So he goes to the guy at the gaming commission. Here's a couple of bucks. Help me out. So what does the guy do? He turns in Jack. Great. The one honest guy turns in Jack.
And the honest Jack.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that. You would put out a lot big seriously.
You're willing to see anything.
I don't blame Jack for bribing them. I don't.
So many years ago, I forgot what happened.
Right. All right. No big deal. Sure. But you were here to say also you didn't chop anybody's head off.
Not at all.
Right. I believe that.
Not at all.
That's right. What do you use to chop a guy's head off anyway? If you want to get rid of him.
I buy a Howard Stern butcher knife.
But anyway, so Jack, you're here to say that everything is going well. The divorce is going to be behind you.
I hope.
You're not going to be mired in the past. LaToya's out of your life. You're representing a new Jackson, and you're about to appear in Tony and Tina's wedding.
Yeah, which would be very nice.
Right.
From that point, I expect to go into motion pictures.
When will you bring in the new Jackson? I'm anxious for you to bring this person
We
by.
have a contract signed now.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm anxious when the record or something comes out. I'm anxious to have them on the air with you.
Okay.
So you don't chop my head off.
I would love to bring her in.
Yes, I'd love to see her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a very beautiful woman.
Girl.
And very nice girl.
Keep your hands off her, Jack.
Absolutely.
You have a new girl, a new assistant.
She has my new assistant.
That's right. Everyone, Jack Gordon. He is here to say he is done with LaToya. It's over. He has never killed anybody.
Never, ever.
All right, he did 4 months in the state penitentiary. Big deal. Federal pen. Big deal. A lot of people.
It was for bribery.
It was for bribery. It wasn't like he killed anybody.
No.
And
he's an actor now.
Now he's an actor. He's in Tony and Tina's.
Not an FBI informant.
Right.
God forbid.
That's right. That's right. And he's not an FBI informant. All right. Thanks, Jack. Jack Gordon, everybody. And we'll be back right after these words. And LaToya is involved in a divorce proceeding.
Right. But yeah, okay, you got to weigh that out, right? Okay, you got to weigh that out.
Roy Rogers.
Right.
Right. So
what are you trying to say, though? What did she say?
Okay, what she's basically... Hey. All right.
What did she say?
She said that basically it was a very abusive relationship, that a lot of the things that she did and said were because of Jack forcing her to do so. She told me that the day that we spoke on the phone, the reason why she said the things she said to me on the air was because he was threatening to beat her after the show, and he told her that, you know...
We were in Israel during that time.
Huh?
We were in Israel during that time?
Right.
Jack would never beat anyone in Israel.
It's against the law.
It's against the law. It's the Holy Land. So, Jack, that you deny all of that.
Absolutely. Untrue.
No, what can I tell you?
Well,
these are only allegations.
Hey, he hangs out with my father. I believe him.
I got to tell you this, Corey. You get one mother, you get one father. You should really appreciate what you have.
That's why you took LaToya away from her family.
Yes!
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Don't use that argument here.
Robin, I returned her, Robin.
After a little use, yeah.
Hey, this is good theater, isn't it? Look at the audience. Everyone's like, hey, this is fun. Everybody's problems are fun.
A live docudrama.
Makes you feel better about your own life, don't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, anyway.
What we're here for. We're the world circus.
Bob Feldman, is any chance that you and Jack and Corey and OJ should have a pay-per-view special together and get together? Any chance of that in the future?
We're thinking about having a line that's going to be the Feldman Family Secrets.
I see.
A phone line.
A phone line.
1-800 call and find out the real
Well,
deal.
we know where I got my comic timing from.
All right. Well,
that's right.
Yeah. Bob Feldman, father of Corey Feldman, Corey Feldman, and Jack Gordon, thank you so much.
Howard, it's been a ball.
It's been a pleasure working all this out.
Amazing.
An amazing morning here in Los Angeles. Accuses Jack of beating her up. They get a divorce. And Jack goes ahead and gets another Jackson. This time he's representing Jackie Jackson, the daughter of...
Her name was Brandi Jackson.
Oh, yeah. Brandi Jackson, the daughter of Jackie. And now Jack Gordon has a beard. Hi, guys. Come on in. Wow. You've got a whole new look, huh, Jack? Now you look even more bizarre. Look at that.
Brand new bed.
And is it like he dyes the hair on his face, too?
What do? You dye the hair on your head and the beard?
Both.
You do? Yeah, I can tell.
How do you do that?
How do you dye your beard hair?
You take a little brush, you go...
Oh, do you really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you look good.
Now, when it rains, what happens?
But it rains, you get that again.
And what about, I know we have young children, but cover your ears for 1 second. What about the hair on the other parts of your body? Do you dye that as well? It must look bizarre when you're nude.
You like to keep that kind of age.
You do. All right. Very good. Anyway, listen, this is an amazing story to me. And first of all, let me welcome Brandi Jackson, right? Are you Brandi? Yes. Hi, Brandi. And, of course, Brandi's mom, Enid. Now, Enid, you're the manager of Brandi.
Yes.
Right.
What is Jack? The
Jack,
driver?
what are you? Are you the driver?
I drive, I open the door.
So what are you? I know that Enid is the manager of Brandi.
There's no question, Howard, that Enid is the manager of Brandi.
Okay, and Enid, you were married to Jackie Jackson?
Yes.
Yeah, you married, Jackie Jackson was in the Jackson 5.
He was the oldest boy.
Right. So you married him. You and Jackie are Brandi's mom and dad.
Right.
Brandi, how old are you now, Brandi?
15.
15, very beautiful, and you're going to become a model, is that it?
Yeah.
You want a model?
Yes.
Well, you're good looking enough to be a model.
Thank you.
You know,
How tall are you?
Nowadays, if you're 15 and you're model, you're too old.
I know.
You got to start when you're 9. You do. It's unbelievable. Well, what happened, Enid? You saw your daughter was growing up very beautiful, and you said, hey, you know, she could probably have a modeling career?
No, this is something she's always done. She's done videos. She's modeled a lot of print work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, how do you do
about
this?
2, 3 years old.
So let me ask you, why do we need Jack Gordon?
Good looks.
He's a fun guy.
I mean, you know, I love Jack. Jack's a great guy, but, you know,
What
Jack,
is Jack doing in this?
and Jack, what's your story? I mean, you were married to LaToya.
I was married to LaToya.
Right. The whole Jackson family hated you pretty much.
I don't know.
Enid, are you doing this? Are you bringing Jack in because
you just want to rile up the Jacksons?
you want to get the Jacksons back or something?
The Jackson family loved him.
They did?
But naturally, with the divorce, you know how family...
They did love him? I thought they hated him. I thought they accused him of stealing LaToya away and poisoning her mind.
In the beginning, when they were dating and when they met...
They liked Jack.
They liked Jack.
They
He was
did.
a wonderful person.
Really?
And then when he married her and took her away, they got upset.
No, they weren't upset when he got married.
So are you and your husband on good terms?
Yeah, we're fine.
You're fine, yeah, and like Brandi isn't used as a like a ping pong ball, and she's going back to the father, back to the mother, back and forth, and all that. None of that.
No, we're not.
Brandi, you're a happy kid.
Yeah.
You are.
You see your dad all the time?
Yeah.
Right. And so your mom dates and your dad dates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One big happy family.
Jack dates Enid.
Real? Oh, wait, you're dating Enid?
No.
Oh.
I still don't know what Jack does.
His family.
Besides escort.
He just seems to get his hooks into the Jackson women. That's all. I mean, let me ask you, Jack. Is your whole life devoted to the Jackson family and sort of...
What is your thing with
What is your thing?
Not really, Howard. Not really. Brandi, I think, is gorgeous.
Well, Brandi is beautiful. There's no question. Yes.
I think can have a tremendous career model.
Without you.
Without you, she could probably have a career.
I drive the car.
No, really, what do you do? What is your relationship with this particular situation?
Well, in all truth, in all fairness,
yes.
I know a lot of people that are in the modeling business because I've traveled the world so many times. So I kind of guide them a little bit.
Right. Oh, you guide them.
You know, how did Cindy Crawford do without you?
Well,
I was asking myself the same question.
So wait, are you like the PR guy?
A little bit.
You're the guy who gets them on television and gets them known.
And gets them on.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're doing.
That's exactly what I do.
You know, I never knew what you were doing with LaToya, so now I got to figure this one out.
I was kissing her.
Right. So what happened with LaToya? Now, you and LaToya are broken up?
Do you
we're
speak
divorced.
at all?
You are divorced.
We're divorced, yeah.
Oh, you are divorced.
Yes.
And what happened? Did you give LaToya any of the money, or you got it all?
It was a fair settlement.
It was?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did split stuff up?
Oh, sure.
Right. And LaToya's not talking to you anymore?
We haven't spoken in a long time.
She appears to be in hiding. I can't even get in touch with her.
No?
No.
I'm surprised.
Really?
Yeah, I really am surprised.
You really are surprised. And you're telling me that you have no contact with her?
Not at all, no.
The judge said don't even talk to her?
Not at all.
Right.
No.
So
we have a woman judge, so yeah, that might have something.
Right. And you're dating now?
Yeah, I am.
You are dating.
Yes.
And does LaToya have a boyfriend?
I think so, but I'm not really sure.
You're not sure?
No.
You don't know anything about it?
Not really, no.
Right. So now this is nice because you're back in with the Jacksons.
What, do you ask Brandi what's going on with LaToya?
Does Brandi talk to LaToya and find out what's going on and report to you?
I think LaToya's called Brandi. Did she call you?
I talked to her once.
Oh, you do talk
What did
to
she tell you about Uncle Jack?
Oh. Did you tell LaToya that Jack is now involved with you?
No, it wasn't really.
It's not really an issue.
Yeah.
It's not?
Toya and Jack have always been involved, even when she wasn't talking to the family. We always talked to Toya and Jack.
Oh, you did?
Right, so this is nothing new. He's family. He has been, and he always...
Really?
Just like Toya and the rest of the family.
Really?
Because you get a divorce doesn't mean you got to stop talking.
I can't believe it. I can't believe someone...
Usually it does.
Yeah, usually everyone stops. I know if I got a divorce, everyone would stop talking to me. Well, I wouldn't stop.
You know, in the beginning, maybe, you know, it's according to how the divorce goes.
I see.
Divorce brings up a lot of the ugliness in people.
Boy, I wish I had married you. It would have been an easy time.
You're
You
not
seem very
married to
reasonable.
Jackie anymore. You're divorced.
You seem very reasonable, I got to tell you.
Yeah, we had our hard times, but, I mean, time passes and life goes on.
Exactly.
And friends are always going to be there, and family.
Well, you got a good attitude, I'll tell you.
Yes, sir.
She really does. You're mellow. You're smart.
Still don't know why Jack is here, but we're going to get to
Yeah. So, Jack, so your job is, so Brandi Jackson now is on the modeling scene, and your job is to get her media attention?
To get her media attention. Not only that, I got to tell you that she's got 5 major offers from major modeling companies to sign contracts.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
So when you say a major offer, what are we talking? A couple of mil?
A lot of money.
Really? You get what do you do? You get a signing bonus just to sign with a modeling agency?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And you're involved in this? Are you going to take a percentage?
Not at all. No.
You're not taking a percentage?
No. I drive the car.
No, Jack never wants anything. He's amazing. Yeah.
And different family members have helped, too, in the past. So, you know, there are a lot of people that love Brandi.
How does Jack make a living on all this, though? That's what I can't figure out.
Driving the car out.
No, really. No, seriously, how do you make a living on this? If you're not getting a cut of Brandi's action?
I just want to help Brandi.
You just like her?
It's sweet. But I've known her for a lot of years.
I see.
I've known Enid for a lot of years.
I see. So you're not taking any money?
Oh, no, not at all.
Wow, what do you think of that, Enid? That's awfully nice.
That's sweet, like the other family members.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he has
my family, everybody takes everything.
Yeah, everybody's got their hand out.
Everyone's got their hand out.
Yeah, well, he has other businesses and other things that he's doing.
So, Brandi, you must have tons of little kids coming on to you and everything, right? Because you're so good looking, like all the little boys, right?
No, not really.
Really? No boyfriend or anything? No. Where'd you grow up? You didn't grow up in like Compton or something. You grew up rich, right?
Not.
Right.
Good Lord.
No, I'm saying. You
probably went to private school.
You probably went to private school, right?
For a couple of years.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Jack didn't go to private school.
Oh, I did too. Yeah.
Oh, you
Jack
did?
didn't
Really?
go to school. What did I?
He was school.
You did. Ever been to Neverland? Neverland, whatever that is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have? Yeah. Oh, really? You guys are on good terms with Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding. And Brandi's allowed to go there and hang out? Yeah. Yeah? Ever see anything strange over there? You ever see the Elephant Man remains or anything bizarre?
And we've seen elephants.
You have seen elephants?
We fed them.
You did?
Yeah.
So how often do you get to see Uncle Michael?
And your new cousin, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
I haven't seen my new cousin.
Nobody has.
No one has. Yeah, they got that kid sequestered. Yes, but you're saying that you get to go to Neverland how often?
Not too often.
Not too often, yeah.
I mean, if I want to go, I can go. But.
Really? What do? You make a call and then you talk to the security and they let you in?
Yeah.
Oh,
but you don't get to see Michael.
I think you went there a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
About a month and a half.
Oh, yeah? Do you get to see Michael or you don't?
Michael's not there.
No. So what do you mean? Let me tell me how it goes. So let's say you want to go to Neverland, which is Michael Jackson's place.
You call Jack Gordon.
No, you don't call Jack Gordon. If Jack shows up, they probably shoot him. All right. So anyway, so Brandi, let's say you want to go see Uncle Michael's place. So all you got to do is make a phone call to like security.
Yeah.
And then you get to walk around the grounds. Do they watch you while you're walking around and stuff, so you don't destroy anything? No. You know.
Well, what do you do when you go there?
You probably hang out on those rides.
Yeah.
Like what kind of rides?
They have one called the Sea Dragon. You know the one? It's like
cool.
It's like a boat and it goes.
They got a Sea Dragon there? Really? Boy, Robin, you would love that, huh?
I don't like those kind of rides. He got a roller coaster?
No.
Oh, then I don't want to be there.
Did you ever go in that movie theater that they got there? And what do? You just watch flicks?
Yeah.
No kidding. Like, what did you see there?
Last time, God, I don't remember what I saw last.
Really?
But the newest movies that are out.
They really have the newest. How does Michael Jackson get the newest movies?
Well, nobody wants him to come to their theater, so.
He's a little weird. No, that's true. Did you ever meet, like, Lisa Marie Presley? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would like to date her. If you speak to her, can you tell her I'm available?
Give her his address.
Yeah, could you just, I'll give you my phone number and you just pass it on? All right? Especially to all your modeling friends, the ones that are over 18, of course. Is 15 old to get into modeling, or is it, but you've been in it a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, why all of a sudden do you have to sign with a modeling agency? I assumed you're with a modeling agency if you've been doing modeling.
I stopped.
Oh, you stopped?
Yeah.
Why did you quit?
Well, I just wanted to start going to school.
Want to be a kid?
Yeah.
Man, it was getting to be a drag. And Enid, you don't want to force her into this, right?
Right. The one problem I had with the last agency, and I never signed, it was always freelance.
Right.
That if she wanted to do the job, she could.
Right.
And if not, I wanted her to be a child. And her education is the most important.
If my kids turn out real good looking, I'm just going to force them into modeling.
Is that right?
Yeah. I don't care what they say.
But you don't want to.
No, I don't care. I got 3 daughters. One of them's got to become a supermodel.
Somebody's got to make some.
You know what I mean? I mean, someone's got to really bring home the bacon so I can get the hell off this radio show already. I am really sick of it.
No, you can't be.
Oh, please. Jack, I can interview you all day.
I know.
Jack is saying, where will my media outlets be?
Yeah, right. All his media outlets will dry up.
He's right.
I'm the only one talking to Jack.
You're 100% right.
Does Cindy Crawford embarrass you as a model? No? No. Some of the models are a little, dumb. But you seem like a bright kid, that's what I'm saying. So it's very rare that you see somebody with a brain in their head that can model. So, but anyway, so now you got 5 offers.
5 offers.
5 offers. A lot of money involved in this?
Oh, yeah, tremendous money.
You're talking about 7 figures?
I'm talking about, yeah.
You are talking about that? Well, you're always talking about 7 figures.
I can't go below 7.
His favorite subject.
You're telling me, Enid, just to sign Brandi will be several $1 million? No kidding. Really?
Wow.
Recoupable.
Oh, sure. What does that mean?
That means after you get the money, you have to pay it back.
Oh, you have to pay back the money.
Sure.
Oh, they'll advance you the money.
Advance royalty.
And then you work for a couple of years and you pay back the money.
Right.
You do
I
jobs.
thought he was advancing Brandi's singing career.
Oh, no.
No.
At one point, I thought she was a singer.
Oh, well, she will be when Jack gets done with it.
Yeah.
Believe me. Do you sing at all, Brandi? Because the family's so musical.
I don't think so, but people say I
Oh,
can
she
sing.
sings. She does. If Uncle Jack says you sing, then you sing.
And do you dance? Because your family's known as great dancers.
So you do dance. Yeah. I do hip-hop. That's my thing.
Something for us here?
What do you do?
Little moonwalk?
So let me understand the deal. So the modeling agency pays the money.
Right.
All right. And then after Jack spends the money, Brandi pays it back? Okay, all right.
Now you got it.
I get it. All right.
Jack drives the car.
After Jack gets his hands on all the money, he'll be working the rest of your life to pay it back. Well, that's interesting. So Enid, you've been socking away Brandi's money, so she's got some cash as an adult.
Well, she's going to have to.
Yeah.
Especially, she wants to go to college.
She does.
To become an entertainment lawyer.
Oh, really? Well, you got to be a shark. You got to rip out your heart before you become an entertainment lawyer. That's the one thing, though. That's the one thing. Yes. Oh, yeah. Very angry people.
Well, if she stays around Jack.
Yeah. You want to end up like Jack?
Cute, handsome.
Anyway, okay. So now, how are you going to decide which agency to go through? The one that has the most money?
Not really, no. The one that has the most money, plus can offer the most deals.
Most deals.
Oh, yeah.
And what's more important is they have to understand that her education comes first.
I see. And what kind of modeling will you be doing? Not lingerie, I hope, at 15.
No.
Right. You don't want to be doing that. Like, what kind of modeling would you be doing?
Just
Runway?
no.
Print work.
Who's your favorite model? Your favorite clothing?
Like Tommy Hilfiger. I like Versace.
Oh, Versace, that kind of stuff?
Tommy Hilfiger.
Oh, yeah, I like that too myself. I see. I could be a foot model. I have beautiful feet. I have gorgeous feet. I was not blessed and beautiful.
Is a model foot a size 13?
What? I believe so. What could a guy with beautiful feet make in the industry? Seriously.
Jack, why don't you hook up with Jack? Jack knows people.
Stick with me, Howard. I guarantee your feet will be
Really? No kidding. I can't believe you're involved with another Jackson. I thought after the LaToya fiasco, the whole family would just reject you summarily, but yet they seem to still like you. At least Enid likes you and Brandi does.
I'm very lovable, Howard.
Really? But you cannot set foot at Michael Jackson's place.
I never tried.
Well, if you tried, I think they'd have you arrested, right? You said a lot of bad things about Michael.
I did?
Didn't you?
No.
You did not?
Please,
Oh,
Jack.
come on. Jack, I got you on tape.
Such a selective memory.
I got you on tape.
You got me on tape?
Yeah. I mean, you were never nice to Michael, right?
You know, Howard, those are days so far long.
I see. And the parents, the Joe Jackson, and they got to hate you because they think you kidnapped LaToya, right?
They think I kidnapped LaToya, yes.
Yes. So they got to be angry with you.
I'm not sure, Howard.
So you've got to be persona non grata with half the Jackson family.
I've never really tried it.
Right. Yes, Enid.
May I interject?
Please, Enid.
Anything
Yes.
that Jack has said, I'm quite sure is via through what he has heard from LaToya.
That is correct.
It's like what's her name? Marginado.
Yeah.
The book that she wrote, there's a lot of stuff in it that isn't true. But it was through what she had heard interfere through the family or someone else.
Oh, I see. And what do you think about the molestation charges and all that stuff that LaToya made? You don't buy that?
No.
You don't, huh?
No.
I see.
You met Michael.
I met Michael.
The sweetest person, and there's no way possible.
I had a meeting with Michael. I met Michael. He didn't say much, but we sat and had a business meeting for about a half hour.
He didn't do anything to you, though.
He didn't. No guy ever touches me. I don't know why. They don't find me attractive, to be quite frankly. But we sat. We had a meeting, and I was disturbed by his the tape. He had masking tape on his nose the entire meeting. What do you call it? He had his nose taped into a triangle, and
a little basket of bandages.
Yeah, and I felt bad for the guy. And he had tons of white, like clown makeup on, like thick makeup, and then he had the tape around his fingers.
Right.
And the fingers he must have been reading a newspaper. There was all black ink on it, and he was smudging his makeup, and then the nose tape started to unravel. I felt like the guy was melting, to be quite honest. I was a little nervous for him. You know what I'm saying, Jack?
I understand, Howard. I understand.
Have you ever seen this?
No.
Brandi, have you ever seen what I'm talking about?
He never
really?
comes up with tape,
the tape that's on his fingers.
Yeah.
It symbolizes something from when he travels around the world.
Really?
Yeah. It's
a Band-Aid advertisement.
I mean,
I don't know if it's like good luck or
really?
whatever.
He scared me a little bit. I don't know.
He had those dark glasses. Did he have dark glasses?
No.
Or
no.
Just you saw Michael's eyes?
Oh, no, maybe he did have glasses on, now that I'm thinking about
Did
it.
he have on a hat?
He had a hat on. And he was dressed like a full military, like he was going to Lady Di's funeral. Yeah, he had the military outfit. And the only person...
Brandi, when you see him, is he dressed like that?
No.
Really?
No,
we've seen him. He's normal. He wears his little jeans and a shirt or whatever.
Really? Yeah. Doesn't wear military garb?
If you think about it, every entertainer has the image.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
look at me.
What about Alice Cooper?
That's true. That's true.
Elton John, that's my...
Elton John wears a duck outfit.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's what sells.
That certainly does. When I met Michael, I was scared, and the only person scarier was Jack, actually.
Oh, thank you very much.
I ever met. So here's the big story. Story is, this is the way I sum up. Jack Gordon, after divorcing LaToya, is still involved with the Jacksons through Enid. Enid is the manager of Brandi Jackson, who is 15 years old, about to sign $1 million modeling contract. Is that pretty much it? Would you say that's correct?
That's it.
Right.
Yes. And
Jack drives a car. And I'm glad I know Brandi, because if you become a really big supermodel, you'll introduce me to your friends. Right?
Of course.
And the big part of the story is Jack gets no monetary compensation.
I don't believe it.
I can't believe that.
But I get to drive the car, brother.
I don't believe
it. So you haven't signed a contract with Jack, right?
No.
Right, okay.
He's just helping out like other family members.
Really?
Yeah. These other members and have offered to help out.
I see. And Enid, who are you dating now that you are no longer married to one of the Jackson 5?
I'm not dating.
You're not dating?
Have you dated since your divorce?
Well, I dated, but I'm not, I'm not thinking about getting married.
Really?
Wedding bells.
I have my kids to raise.
Right.
How many kids do you have?
I have 2.
Uh-huh.
Another girl, model?
No, I have a son. He's 20.
Is he modeling at all?
He's working on an album, album.
Wow, no kidding. Well, you need a man in your life. I could see that.
No, I don't.
I'm not free right now, but
not right now.
I'm sure that,
Now, when did you meet Jack?
Oh, Jack?
How did you meet a
Jack, if you want to marry Enid?
Me?
You want to propose right now?
Howard.
Imagine Jack was your stepfather, Brandi.
Oh, boy.
You'd be in big trouble.
But Enid, now you got married at the height of the Jackson fame, right?
Well...
Yeah, how'd you nab a Jackson?
Not really.
What were they...
my ex-husband and I, we started dating when I was 15.
Right, so they were pretty...
They were
big stars.
Well, I don't know, because I wasn't into their music.
Oh,
Getting one of the Jackson 5 had to be a major score, though, right, Enid?
How old was Jackie when you started dating him?
Well, I was 18.
18.
3 years older than
Well, he had to be a big star at that point.
Yeah.
I didn't know them because, like I said, I wasn't into...
Really?
I was into Led Zeppelin, Doors.
But where did you meet a Jackie?
I met him. Hazel and I were best friends in high school.
I see.
That's
Hazel Gordon.
Gordy's daughter.
Really?
So she was hanging out in some pretty hefty company.
That's pretty good.
Well, we went to the same school.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
We lived in the same area.
No kidding.
So I met him at a party.
All your friends.
Birthday party.
All your friends must have been jealous you had a member of the Jackson 5.
Both of you nabbed Jackson.
Right. That's not bad. Pretty darn good. You're a real mover and shaker, I'll tell you that.
Now, what happened to the marriage?
Well, we were young when we got married. And you think you're in love, and you think you know what you want. But as you grow up, your needs and your goals changed.
Yes.
And we kind of grew apart.
Yeah, I got married young, too, so I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, every year after you hit 40, you know, it changes.
And you actually were there when Michael started going a little bonkers, you know what I mean? I mean, seriously, when he
moved out of the house
when he got like the 500 nose jobs and stuff and all that kind of stuff, right?
Right, but I've known him since he was a little kid,
right.
All of them, and this is why I know all the allegations about the child molestations and all. It's not true.
Right.
It's not true. It's so sad because he is a good person.
Really?
Real good person, and maybe he shouldn't even be on this earth. He's beyond.
Really?
A lot of people do not understand. He's
a lot of people say that about Jack. He shouldn't be on this earth. I'm surprised you. Yeah, but for a different reason. Got a lot of enemies. Anyway, listen, I understand what you're talking about. Sometimes you get married young, things change. My problem, my wife grew up, I didn't. Okay?
So you grew apart.
But I am still married, of course.
You know,
yes. Oh, of course. Of course.
There was always this I don't know whether to bring it up or not.
What was that? No, bring it up. That's fine. What are you dancing around? Go ahead, bring up anything.
There was always this rumor.
Uh-oh. What is it? What are you Brandi, is Brandi too young to hear this rumor? This sounds like a whopper.
Well, I don't know. That's why.
Brandi, take off your headphones for a second. Go ahead, yeah. Take off your headphones for a second. Go ahead, yeah. Bring it up. What is it?
Did Paula Abdul have anything to do with the breakup of your marriage?
Oh, really?
Very much so.
Oh, really? Ah. How do you know that, Robin? Where are you? What are you, the National Enquirer? Oh, is that right? You mean she started dating your husband?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah. Hussy.
Wow.
How dare she?
Yeah.
Well, you can't blame her, though. I mean, you know, you always blame. I blame the guy.
The guy was married.
But
yeah.
I'm like this. She knew he was married.
Right.
It was more his fault because he was the one that was committed.
Yeah.
But things happen. And, you know, and after we got our divorce, I wished her the worst. And she's been through hell.
Good. Hey, there you go.
I feel bad for her.
Oh, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
She does. She really does.
She doesn't really feel bad, do you?
No,
really? Well, you're a good woman.
I was talking about it. But when she was going through it, I loved it.
Yes.
You know, but now she's, you know,
yeah, and then
paid a price. And I
she put on quite a few pounds, too. Thank you.
Right.
That's right. Yeah.
And I empathize with what she's gone through.
Really?
I went through it.
Yeah? I don't know. Well, I like you.
I like her, too.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
And she don't care. All right. Anyway, all right. Enid, congratulations. You seem to be very together. Brandi, here you are 15, and you're about to make millions of dollars. Nothing wrong with that.
That should put a smile on you.
And you seem pretty level-headed. You know, you don't seem stuck up even though you're really good-looking. Are you nice to the other kids and everything?
Oh, of course.
Oh, you are? Yeah. And are you the most popular kid in school?
I'm still trying to make friends at my new school.
Really? I'm sure it won't be difficult.
You're having trouble making friends?
No.
Imagine having this face and trying to make friends at a new school. When I was about your age, I went to a new school, and believe me, I could not make a friend, but you will have no problem. No, not the way you look and the way you speak. Also, Jack, yes? What you are up to, how you're making money, we'll save that for another show. I don't know what's going on. I would say Jack must have cleaned out LaToya.
I think so, because he's still wearing all that jewelry.
He's still wearing all that jewelry. I say he got all LaToya's money. That's my guess.
Oh,
but,
no.
Jack, congratulations. Once again, you are involved with the Jackson family. How you do it, I don't know. But you do it, and you do it well.
Jack, let's get an update. You were married to LaToya Jackson. That marriage is now over. I have not seen LaToya since she was married to you.
She's still alive.
Yeah. Did you have her buried somewhere?
That was called great management, Howard.
Right. What happened?
What happened?
What happened to her? I mean, where is she now?
From what I understand,
yes,
she's in Las Vegas.
Yes.
And she doesn't want to work.
She does not want to work.
No.
Right.
How did she manage to do that? She got money?
I thought you took all her money.
She keeps accusing me of that.
Right.
But no, I didn't take it.
You do not take her money.
No, not at all.
And she doesn't. So you are not talking at all.
I haven't talked to LaToya in 3 years.
In 3 years?
How could you have constantly been together with somebody for so long and then not speak to them for 3 years?
It's called marriage.
Oh,
it's called marriage.
That's
exactly right.
It'll do it to you.
It's called lawyers.
Right. So it got ugly, but now it's over, and you don't talk to one another, and you are officially single. You are divorced.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
All right. And as you know, Jack never made love to. He made love to LaToya a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple of times.
No, that before the marriage ended, they were trying to have a child.
Right. Who knows? Hey, are you free to date now?
Oh, yeah.
That's all the ladies want to know.
Yeah, absolutely. Give my number, Howard.
Really? Your number?
Oh, yeah. Put my number right on the board.
What is going on with Paula Jones? How did you hook up with her? Paula Jones, the woman who sued President Clinton for sexual harassment.
I've got to tell you, that entire story is a story in itself. It should be a book, how I hooked up with Paula Jones.
Really? How did you, in a word, how did you hook up with her?
Okay.
there's a guy that put on the Academy Awards in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And he is the one who really introduced me to Paula, yet when he introduced me to her, he said, Jack, please take the background, which I did.
Right.
And then I started promoting different deals for her.
Right.
And I made a lot of money for her.
Right. Are you the guy who put together that psychic network for her?
Absolutely.
Oh, you were?
Oh, sure.
But now she's saying she's embarrassed by it and wishes she had never done it, right?
She said she's sorry she did it. She didn't want to do it. It's against her religion. Yet she signed a contract to do it.
Right.
And she gets paid plenty of money for doing it.
Right. Did you bang her? Did you have sex with her?
I got to tell you, she was great, Howard.
No, tell the truth.
No.
You did not?
No.
Okay.
I would.
You would bang her?
Oh, she's cute, yeah.
Really?
After that nose job?
She looks good.
Unbelievable.
You would have sex with her?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Really?
You liked her?
You could still get it up?
Can I still get it up?
Yeah.
Very strong.
Really?
Very strong.
Very good. Very strong. Very strong. Like steel.
Like steel? Stronger.
Guys. Is that hair dyed too?
Oh, yeah. What about down there? Are you gray? Seriously.
I can only show that to Robin.
I bet he dyes his hair down there. You son of a gun.
Of course I would have done.
Do you really?
No, God forbid.
So you're gray down there?
No.
Really?
No.
That's vile.
I keep that hidden.
All right.
Got out that for men only.
All right. Why did Paula Jones end her business relationship with you?
I don't think she did. I don't think it ever started like that. Let me tell you what I did for her first.
Right.
I put her in OK Magazine.
OK Magazine?
That's the British tabloid.
British tabloid.
Okay.
And she had 25 pages on the first edition.
Okay.
And then she had 12 pages on the second edition.
Okay.
She was paid tremendous amounts of money for that.
How much?
A lot. I can't tell you.
Over $1 million?
No, over $100,000.
Over $100,000. Okay. What's a lot of money?
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think for a couple hours a shoot.
Yeah, this was a government worker.
Yeah, that's what she is.
Right.
One thing is very interesting about her. Okay, and I don't know if I should say this on television or if I want to say it on the radio, but I am going to say it.
Go ahead, say it.
I did say, Paula, one thing for sure, you always got to tell the truth. I mean, no matter what you do, you always got to be very honest.
You said that?
Yeah, really.
I'm shocked.
Why would you say that?
I'm very experienced at it.
He knows what lying can do.
Funny, yeah, right.
Yeah, lying can slap right back at you. It really can.
Okay.
And this is 100% true. I give you her number if you want to call her.
Who, Paula Jones?
You have her cell number and her regular number.
Does she mind coming on the air with us?
I asked her to do that.
And what did she say?
She wouldn't do it, no.
Oh, she won't come on the air?
No. I'll give you her cell number if maybe we can call.
So why would you give me the number if she doesn't want to come on?
What I'm going to say is kind of shocking.
Really?
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Very, very shocking.
Let's have it.
Okay, Robin, are you ready?
Yes.
Toya's pregnant.
How'd you know?
All right, my seatbelt is fastened.
Okay, let us have it.
I said you really got to be honest. I want to ask you something very, very important. And you could really, really tell me. Did it really happen in that room? Did Bill Clinton really do that to you? And she said, Jack, I'm going to say this once, and I'll never say it again, and I'll deny it if anyone ever asks me. Nothing happened in the room, and I'm terrified.
Wow.
No, I'm going to tell you something, okay? Something is wrong. And she really is terrified. I don't really blame her because she's like...
You're telling me, now let me get this straight, that Paula Jones confessed to you that nothing happened between her and President Clinton.
Absolutely.
Then why did she bring that lawsuit? Money?
She said she was afraid. Now, I don't know what that means. I do know she's got a person by the name of Susan McMillan who's running for state senate in California who was in charge of the castration bill and got it through, by the way.
Yes.
They have men castrated. And she's pushing her, or was pushing her. Then Susan kind of backed away.
Well, let me ask you, when you heard this, did you want to go to the authorities right away?
No. No, I'm very
Jackie wants to avoid the authorities.
I don't like going to see them.
Now, you know that Paula Jones is going to accuse you of lying. This is a bombshell that you have.
There's no question whatsoever. At the same time, I had talked to Susan McMillan about this.
Yes.
And she said, no, that's not true. Right. But it is true.
Do you feel that Paula Jones was telling you the truth when she said nothing happened between her and President Clinton? In fact, he never even exposed his penis to her.
She said nothing happened.
Now I have a question for you.
Go ahead, Robin.
Do you believe Jack?
I never believed Jack.
Not a word.
I've never believed Jack ever.
The best person possible.
Right. You know, Jack, it's amazing. You just dropped a bombshell, and our microphones probably didn't pick up a word of it. Nobody knows what you...
Yeah, could you say it again?
Every time I get new microphones, it's a chore. I don't know why. And then they blame me for complaining about them.
But I say it again, yeah, Paula Jones lied, and Bill Clinton is innocent. So I asked her, why don't you just go forward? And she said, I can't. I'm never going to discuss this again. But she did this.
Do you think that's why Bill Clinton was adamant about not settling the case?
Absolutely. I don't think he should settle it. I don't think he should pay anything.
Right.
I don't think he did anything.
Right.
And I think he's totally innocent in this.
Jack, your motive to drop this... I can't see a motive, so maybe you are telling the truth.
There is no motive. I have no reason.
You have no reason to say this.
But why would she tell Jack after denying and denying and denying?
Because when you look into Jack's beard, you get hypnotized. No, I think that she was in this moment to talk to somebody, to confess. And who better to confess to than Jack Gordon?
Especially. Doesn't everybody?
Right. So you are saying that you say, swear to God, and may God hit you with lightning right now that you are telling the truth.
May God hit me with lightning right now, if I'm not telling the truth. And I would never say that. I've never said that ever, by the way.
Really?
Never, no.
Oh, wait a second. The skies are darkening above us. Robin, something terrible is about to happen. So hold it a second. Robin, duck! Jack, you just missed getting hit by lightning. Wow, Jack, this is some bombshell you just dropped.
It's true, Howard. It really is true. And it's sad. Then I asked her to go forward. And she said someday she would go forward.
She would go forward.
And I believe that she will.
Put us through a terrible thing.
Put the entire world. Well,
weren't you grooming her to be a country music star?
Yeah, and she can sing. And she's got a great voice, by the way.
Really?
And we had a record producer. We're all ready to go.
Now, don't you think she's going to be mad at you for dropping this bombshell?
Well, I'm sure this would be the end of the relationship. But I also think that I had to say this.
Because you feel an obligation to the country.
I feel an obligation to Clinton.
Do you realize now you are probably one of the most important people in America right now as you drop this bombshell?
You're a patriot.
You're a patriot.
You're the only one who knows.
President Clinton owes you.
Pardon me?
I said he owes you.
I don't know if he owes me, but I think the world should know.
I see.
Don't you worry for your own safety?
Right.
Not really. No.
Now, what was this? You got sentenced to 10 days in jail in October '98.
Yeah.
For
yeah. That's why I said he's not going to the authorities.
Yeah. I guess Jack comes to me.
Let me tell you what the lawyer said to me. He said if you shoot somebody, I can get you up. I have no idea why you're getting 10 days.
Wait, back off there. I can't understand you because we have horrible microphones. It's not your fault.
Okay.
What did he say?
The lawyer said, I said, why am I getting 10 days of contempt of court?
Right.
And he said, Jack, I don't know. That was Oscar Goodman, by the way, who's going to be the next mayor in Las Vegas.
Yes.
So Oscar said, Jack, if you shoot somebody, I can get you off.
Right.
But I don't know why you're going to jail for
Let me understand. Jack was sentenced to 10 days in jail in October '98. He was held in contempt in a trial over whether he was withholding money he owed to a former girlfriend of John Wayne Bobbitt's that he got into Playboy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You get involved in more nonsense.
Always.
He gets very close to all scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Call me Scandal Jack.
They do, don't they? It's just unbelievable. In a way, I feel bad for you that you always get in trouble. But you say these charges were false?
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, so I did the 10 days.
You're like a moth to a flame.
Wow.
You really are. It's unbelievable.
The Jewish moth.
It's unreal.
Are you still involved with John Wayne Bobbitt?
No.
Who are you? So what are you here? What are you promoting? Anything?
No,
Jack.
Not really. No.
Nothing. You have no agenda other than to say hello to the audience and say you're still alive and well.
Well, I'm working a little bit with this girl that's got a show, Vicky Sue Robinson.
Yes.
Here on Broadway, at Kaufman's Theater. So I'm doing some stuff with her.
I see. What are you doing? Are you a manager?
Not really, no. I'm promoting her.
I see.
What is the show?
Oh, it's about her life. Vicky Sue Robinson. There's good reviews.
Yeah. Where is it? On Broadway?
I know, off Broadway.
Off Broadway. All right. Are you banging her?
I would love to. It's pretty.
But you will not bang.
No.
Nobody's banging Jack? You don't have a girlfriend?
Not yet. I've been waiting for you, honey.
Believe me, he'll hook up with you.
You'll wait a little longer.
Why?
Wait a little longer.
We'll smack a chair right over your head.
We'll see.
Coke, get a hit with Coke.
What's the matter? You don't want that? What's wrong with you?
My cup of tea.
Tony, go ahead.
Hi, Howard. I was just wondering, you were saying how bad his hair looks?
Yes.
It is worse as Gary's?
No. Jack's hair looks good. His beard doesn't look good. But he's gonna remedy it. The next time he sees us, he's gonna have a new beard.
Because I happened to see Gary's hair on the E! Show the other night. And he reminds me of that Duracell commercial with those plastic kids running around.
Yeah, no, Jack's hair is much better than Gary's. I'm telling you right now.
Are you sure?
Yes. Go ahead. Dominic Barber, the famed attorney, wants to speak to Jack Gordon.
Jack?
Hi, Dominic.
How are you, Jack? Robin and I are involved in a certain charity, and I want to put $10,000 up for the charity. And all you got to do is take a lie detector test on Howard's show.
You got it.
You will take a lie detector test.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll deliver the check myself next week. $10,000, Robin, name of the charity?
It's the Child Abuse Prevention Program.
My pleasure.
Jack, you would take a lie detector test?
Yeah, yes, I will.
Because this is a bombshell. And then if you pass the lie detector test, this will be big news across the country, and I will step forward.
Thank you, Dominic.
My pleasure. And if you pass, Jack, you'll be the #1 person in America.
You will be. This will be the biggest thing.
It could be.
It could be very big.
Okay.
All right, what day should we do the lie detector test? Tuesday.
Tuesday we do the lie detector.
Tuesday after the big 3-day weekend.
You're still here, Jack?
I'll wait for it.
Please, what else has he got to do?
Nothing.
By the way, Jack wants to know if you can give him the 10 grand. Screw the charity.
And that Paula Jones said to you that she lied about what happened to the president with her in that room, that nothing happened.
That's correct.
All right.
It's a deal.
You got a deal.
Excellent.
All right, Dominic.
Dominic, you're on. So, Dominic, come down here Tuesday.
I don't know if I can be there, but the check will.
The check will be here? All right, very good. All right.
Very nice of you, Dom.
Maybe we'll put on pay-per-view. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, so, Jack, I'm going to invite you back to my studios on Tuesday.
Right.
We'll get a lie detector expert.
Okay.
We'll sit down, and he will ask you the following question. Is it true? In fact, I'll ask the question, because I'll go down in history. Is it true that Paula Jones admitted to you that nothing went on between her and President Clinton in that hotel room? And you will say what?
I will say that's exactly what she said.
You will say yes. Yes. And then I will step forward and read the results on the air.
You are correct, sir.
And if Jack is telling the truth,
that would be major news.
it will be big news.
Be giant.
It will blow up all over the world.
And maybe we can just vindicate the President of the United States.
Oh, my God, Jack.
Well, the problem is, Jack, that he still will be in trouble because of the...
Well, yes, we know, but it will say something. We don't know what it'll say, but it'll say something.
It will say that there was a conspiracy to get this man.
Wait, President Clinton's on the phone to speak to Jack.
Hello, Jack. I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much for helping me. Because now I'll be able to go back and get more broads.
I was shut down.
Right. Matt, you're on the air with Jack Gordon, who is about to change history.
Wow.
On Tuesday.
Yeah, Howard, calling out here from Vegas. I went to school with Jack's kids.
Yeah.
Well, Jack, you have kids, right?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
And Jack is a scumbag.
Well, how dare you? He's about to blow the lid. Jack's a scumbag?
He's just
what do you
scumbag.
mean?
Just because the guy can't dye his beard isn't a reason to call him a scumbag.
Terrible name to call him.
Well, explain yourself to make such an accusation.
Well, ask him the last time he talked to his daughter.
Jack, has it been a while?
No, not really. No, I don't even know who this guy is.
Right.
Well, we don't need to say names over the air and all that anymore.
Yeah, I would say your name. What's your name?
Matt.
Jack wants to know where you live.
I just want to know his last name.
Why do you know Jack's daughter?
I went to school with her.
And you know he hasn't seen her since when?
It's probably been a few years, I'm sure.
That's not true. That's absolutely false.
It's not true, right, Jack?
No,
Jack, you get accused of a lot of things that aren't true.
How can you
that's
call
totally
him
false.
such
Totally false.
What's he promoting today?
Nothing.
Wait a minute, pal. Let me say something to you. Okay, I talked to my daughter yesterday, as a matter of fact, and I saw my daughter last week. So what you're saying is totally false, and I have no idea why you're even calling to make statements like that.
And we've met Jack with his son, so...
Yeah, Jack has brought his son around.
And if anything, for sure, I love those children. And I really do. And I talk to them all the time, and I'm in constant contact with them. And I have 4 grandchildren as well.
Meanwhile,
So why are you divorced going and banging this and that?
Well, divorce happens to a lot of people. You going to hold that against Jack?
No.
You think he left your family?
Yeah. Well, you're talking.
Well,
you think?
Oh, yeah. My parents have been together forever. You know, my mom's dead 10 years now.
Speaking
you
of
know what I mean?
Yeah, what have you been drinking then, Matt? It sounds like you're a little drunk.
Have you been drinking, Matt?
Oh, yeah, sure. We're out in Vegas.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, what are you drinking, Matt?
What are you drinking?
Urine.
Urine.
What are you taking up your arms?
Right.
What's your last name?
Right. Thank you. All right, we'll leave it at that, Jack. Okay. You took care of him.
That's scary.
No, Jack's beard is scary.
By the way, when I come in on Tuesday, it'll be another color.
Right. All right, one last question for Jack, because we're running out of time. Yes.
Hi, Howard. Yeah, I live in Las Vegas.
Yes.
And I just saw LaToya at the bookstore, and she's in this full military regalia. And I wanted to ask Jack if he knew what that's all about.
Jack, why has LaToya joined up with the Foreign Legion? Why is she in military garb?
Well, LaToya's number, she had a white hat on and a long white coat, correct?
Yeah, she looked like she just stepped off a Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club band.
Yeah, that has been her garb, her dress, attire, for the last 12 years.
Now, Michael Jackson also wears military outfits, doesn't he?
Yes.
Is there something in the family where they wear military outfits?
I think that LaToya and Michael are very militant.
You do?
Yes.
Militant?
But they like medals and so,
They like medals and military garb.
Sailor hats.
Did you ever ask her why? I mean...
Did you come
Actually, I know why.
Why?
I want to say why, but I know why.
Wait a minute, tell me.
This might be bigger than the Paula Jones thing.
We gotta test this too.
Right.
Because LaToya's hair is sewed to the hat. And so she puts her hat on, there's hair coming down.
Is that right?
Yeah, so when she takes it off, that's an entire thing.
Does she wear a lot of wigs?
Ooh.
Oh, really? What does her real hair look like?
There is no.
She's got no hair?
Bald?
Well, shaved pretty close.
She shaves her head?
She wears wigs.
Oh, really? Why?
I don't know.
You don't know. You never asked her.
Can we ask him that on Tuesday?
We're going to put you in the lie detector. And by the way...
Why is the hair sewn to the hat?
Because it appears you have a lot of hair.
Right.
I mean, wouldn't you want to take your hat off sometime?
She never does.
Never takes that.
That's why she has that military look.
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, my God.
Michael,
you know what? The next time, if we ever do see her, we'll have to say, yeah, take off your hat.
Take your hat off.
Paul, hi.
Hi, Howard.
Yes.
I just want to make sure you get a good lie detector guy this time, not that goofy guy you had last time.
No, that guy's considered one of the premier guys. He's bona fide.
No, he was horrible. He totally ruined everything.
I tell you what, I'll get 2 lie detector guys in here. I'll bring you 2. Jack is saying he wants to. You want to.
This is true.
You do want to.
This is really true. This is not a lie.
Yeah.
And the lie detector test should prove itself out. And, everything should.
All right, hold on. Let me. Baba Booey, get in here. I'm going to give you marching orders. Now, if you screw this up, you're fired.
He looks very good, Baba Booey.
Oh, Baba Booey?
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Oh, yeah, he's handsome as hell.
You know what? I got to say, today, I was looking in there when you had, when a break was going on, and I was staring at an ass, and all of a sudden I realized it was Gary's ass I was staring at.
And you liked it?
It was like a good-looking ass.
Oh, don't tell me that. How's mine looking these days?
I was very upset.
You never stare at my ass?
I don't see yours. You're always behind something.
Well, if you start staring at Jack's ass, I know there's something wrong with you. Gary, get in here. I'm going to talk to you. Now, Gary, I have a suspicion. Excuse me, ma'am. Miss. Shoot her. Yeah. I have a suspicion. This isn't like the other times Jack was telling the truth. This time it's true. Now.
Well, it's funny, because there's some other stuff, if we do the polygraph, there's some other stuff I'd like to ask.
As long as you got Jack hooked up. I think Jack just wants to stick to the Paula Jones case.
But that's fine.
Right.
What else do you want to ask?
Well, what else do you want to ask him?
I read this weird article about you, and about some really...
Some mafia connection?
Yeah.
Oh, God forbid, no.
It's something about you had a partner. We talked about this once in the air, but... He had a partner in some company, and then he ended up in a dumpster in L.A., and his head was in a different part of L.A.
Howard told me about that a few years ago.
Right.
That's not true.
It's not true.
No.
You're not going to take a lie detector on that one, though.
I would prefer not.
No, but the Paula Jones thing is big. That's big.
Yeah, we're sticking to Paula Jones, Jack. Don't get nervous.
Yeah.
Whatever happened in a dumpster, that's your business. Certainly none of mine.
You heard about that song?
What song?
I got no body.
Stop it.
Oh, that's not funny. All right, now, Jack, where were you when JFK got shot?
And where's Jimmy Hoffa?
Well, you know what? We might as well hook him up right now. We got so many questions, we'll go right through Tuesday.
Isn't it watching TV? Now that you look at Jack without LaToya, by herself, isn't it hard to believe that they were ever married?
Yes, it was hard even when they were together.
It's hard for me to believe when they were together.
In fact, it's easier to believe now when they're not sitting together. But anyway, listen, Jack, let me go over this with Baba Booey. Here's what I'm suggesting. I want 2 lie detector experts in here.
2 different ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Because what Jack is saying about what Paula Jones told him, we need double verification.
That's right.
Because this could be the biggest thing ever.
Let's come in tomorrow.
No, I'm not coming in tomorrow. I don't care if Jack finds Jesus Christ.
What if I find him?
If you find him, save him till Tuesday.
Come on, ice.
Bring in 2 lie detector guys. Tell Chief Pisano I need a lie detector expert. Plus our usual expert. All right? So that's 2 experts. Right.
To verify the story.
We'll need verification. Wow. Jack is ready to take the test. Unless Jack disappears over the weekend.
Oh, no, Jack is ready to take the test.
Jack is ready right now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Can we put Jack in a safe house?
Witness protection.
We want Jack put under witness protection.
That's so good. That's another word.
You don't even want to hear that word. No. Very threatening. That you brushes with the law. All right. And this will go on Tuesday.
Okay.
Also, Dominic will deliver a $10,000 check for charity.
Okay. Why?
Because you said if Jack takes it.
Oh, okay.
Jack, do you want the 10 grand?
No.
You don't?
No. Give it to the charity.
Well, thank you, Jack.
Oh. Beautiful.
Bite his lip.
His knuckles are bleeding here.
All right, this is very big. Gary, do you understand the severity of this situation?
So much you wouldn't believe it. All right.
Don't screw it up.
You look good, Gary.
Really?
By the way, did you hear that I said you had a nice ass?
Robin said you had a nice ass, Gary. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. Really?
Yeah.
I said I was, earlier when you guys were in there talking to Howard on a break, I was staring at an ass, and I looked up, I was like, oh my God, that's Gary's ass.
Yeah, good look at those teeth.
Let me just get this straight. It's
right.
3 polygraph guys for Wednesday, right?
2. What's the matter with you, Baba Booey?
For Wednesday, right?
Right. Tuesday.
Very good.
All right, Jack, I want to thank you for coming in and dropping this bombshell. Now, by the way, Jack has Paula Jones' phone number. In all fairness, you will call her, and if she wants to get on the air and refute what Jack said, that is fine with me. She can either do it now or Tuesday.
I'll call her right now. Call her right now.
Call her right now.
Get a cell phone and a home phone.
Okay. Cell phone and a home phone.
Oh, yeah.
Jack wanted to make sure.
All right. Now, just because Jack has 2 numbers doesn't prove anything. Let's just say that. But Tuesday, the proof will come out.
This is Paula Jones from Arkansas.
Right.
Not
one of those funny games.
You're talking about Paula Jones, the woman who accused Clinton.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Oh, yeah. With the psychic line and the okay.
Well, Jack, this is a mind-blowing revelation.
Yeah, no, it really is. It is.
All right, we all look forward to Tuesday. Jack, thank you for coming in. I wish there was something I could plug, but obviously...
Dominic's on line 1.
All right, Dominic. Yes, Dominic.
Also, we're taking not a lot, but a little blood and a little urine. So no, don't take any tranquilizers. Don't take anything that morning. No, I'm not saying you take Prozac, but don't take...
Oh, please, Dominic, shut up.
No. It'll affect the test. Don't joke.
Are you going to take any Prozac? Or
No.
Are you willing to give some urine, Jack?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
All right, Jack says he will take urine.
Great, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Dominic.
In fact, Dominic will collect the urine personally.
What's he going to do with the urine when he gets there?
Who knows?
Who knows what?
He's going to have it tested for drugs, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm not on drugs.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Because it could affect the lie detector test.
Not on any medication.
Yeah, don't take any medication over the weekend.
What is he's on medication?
He's not on.
Blood pressure pills.
Blood pressure pills, that's fine. I ain't going to show up.
You think so?
Yeah, it's fine.
What are you, Dr. Freud?
Even if you smoke a little weed, it'll show up. So just
calm.
You mellow out till Tuesday.
Is that what it is?
Right.
It's on Tuesday night.
Right.
Come with me, Jackie.
All right. So I'm going to take a break. Jack Gordon, thank you.
Thank you very much.
And I'll see you on Tuesday.
Hey, Howard?
Yes?
Just hold on 1 second, because I just left a message on Paula's machine. I'm trying her cell phone number
All right, quickly, Baba Booey. Obviously, we are a show that breaks news constantly.
We do, actually.
Jack, you're smart to come to us and not the authorities.
You're right.
Believe me.
Why go to the authorities?
Right. What are they going to do?
What are they gonna do?
You know, you'll end up in jail again.
10 more days.
Exactly. 10 more days.
You know, Ken Starr might come and grab him.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, we might have to sequester you. Yes? Baba Booey?
We did not get her, so we better break.
Get a book published. This is Jack Gordon. Remember him? He was married to LaToya Jackson.
Again? Hasn't he tried that before?
Well, now that Michael Jackson's up on allegations about young boys, I think he's trying to get it going again. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, how you doing?
Any luck with the book?
Any luck with the book? We've got 2 offers, and if we don't make a deal by, I would say, the end of the month, then we'll self-publish.
Who are these offers from?
Major publishers. I'll tell you who I talked to who turned it down was Judy Rega.
She doesn't... Yeah. Well... What do you got something new in there? I mean...
Oh, a lot of stuff. We have a website, Howard.
Oh, yeah? What are you doing on there?
Advertising the book. But let me give you the website if I can.
All right.
It's Jackson, Jackson, unmasked, unmasked.com.
Well, he's got the book, you know. Jack claims when he was married to LaToya, the 2 times they saw Michael Jackson, how many times did you actually even see Michael Jackson while you were married to her?
Quite a few. In fact, I spent 3 years, at the Havenhurst house.
Oh.
Even though Catherine denied that I was there, I was there.
And he says he saw Michael Jackson with young boys.
Many young boys.
Like, what did you see, though?
I never saw any sex acts. I never saw him touch or fondle, but I saw him disappear in his bedroom with a little boy and not come off for 3 or 4 days.
See, here's the thing that I can't figure out with this Michael Jackson. It seems to me that if the dude was a pedophile, I mean, he's got all the makings of a pedophile. He's got all the trappings. He's got a house that's filled with kitty crap. He's always hanging around with children. He's always, male
children.
Male children. He's always alone and wants to be alone with them, wants to have sleepovers. But the weird thing is you would think there'd be like 50, 60, 70 kids coming forward with all kind of Michael Jackson groping stories. It just seems to me, here's a guy who could have been alone with a lot of kids, and there's only 1 or 2 kids who claim like they were touched over their clothes.
A lot of boys won't come forward.
Well, they will if they smell money. And
even with these priests, the boys are 25, 30 years old before they come forward.
That's true, Robin.
That is true. I don't know. You know, it just seems weird to me that, like, there's not more kids
It should
involved.
be like an avalanche.
Yeah, there should be, like, kids.
As soon as one talks, they should...
There were big payoffs at the same
Yeah,
time.
and like, you even think, like Corey Feldman, who we know, he was alone when he was a little kid with Michael Jackson. He says Michael never made a move on him.
That's what he said, but his father, Bob, said totally different things. His personality changed. He became different. He became distant from his father.
Yeah, you got to say something happened to Corey at some time.
Man, something's weird with that.
And also doesn't embarrass him. You know, where the boy actually is embarrassed by it. Now he becomes an adult, and he's embarrassed for his girlfriend, or maybe he doesn't have a girlfriend. I mean, he's totally confused at that point.
Yeah, so Jack, you know, Jack's got the book, you know.
But Jack doesn't have anything in the book.
Well,
How do you know?
in this book.
What do you got in there? Give me 2 things that are really good in there.
2 things that are really good?
Yeah.
All right, number 1, the mother was the actual controller of the family.
All right.
And you've got to read to see what happened. And number 2, there were a lot of strange deaths, like the 2 sister-in-laws. One who was on your program, Howard. Enid Jackson died very mysteriously, and Dee Dee Jackson died very mysteriously.
Yeah, it's a huge family, though. People die within the family. And
Sorry?
I mean, when you have a large family, people do die.
Not this way.
Come on.
I want to read a book about Jack's past.
Right. I mean, this is what we can't get to the bottom of. What's Jack up to?
I want a book on Jack.
Well, someday, Howard, someday.
Jack's up to some weird crap.
I mean, there were a lot of allegations made about you, Jack.
All the time. All the time.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff about Jack.
Really?
Didn't you have a few mysterious deaths around you?
No, Howard, no.
No?
No.
Okay. I like Jack, though. He's a good dude.
Thank you. I like you too, Howard.
Especially when I hear those rumors. I definitely like him. What is...
You know, Jack wasn't talking to me for probably a good year and a half.
Why?
Really?
Because I met some people, and we were talking about Jack, and I told one of those stories that you were just telling, and Jack got very, very upset. It got back to him.
Well, because Jack would be in jail if those were true, and he doesn't want to be...
I said, this is a rumor. I didn't say this is true.
Right, Jack? You don't want to be maligned.
It was a discussion. You know what I mean?
Is that right, Jack?
That's correct.
See. Yeah, Chauncey, go ahead.
Hey, I wonder in Jack's book if he's going to write about how I used to hit LaToya over the head with a chair, and at the same time scream, LaToya, stop hitting me, through the apartment door.
He's got that in there, right, Jack? You got all that stuff.
Absolutely. She attacked me with knives. She tried to kill my dogs. I mean, there's a whole chapter on this.
Well, she claims that you hit her.
I know. That's why I wrote the book.
It's going to be good. Maybe there's something to this.
I guess.
Let me tell you something, Howard. Believe me when I tell you, this book will be a bestseller if I self-publish it or if I get a publisher. Either way.
All right. JacksonUnmasked.com. That's Jack's thing. You know, he's trying to get the book thing going. Andy, go ahead.
What's going on, Howard? This guy's a knucklehead. You got to get him off the air. We went through this again. This is going to be the second time we went through this, trying to get rid of the book. And all of a sudden, Mike gets arrested, and all of a sudden, we'll come back out again.
All right, there you go. Some people aren't that anxious for your book, Jack.
He isn't.
No. All right, I wish you luck with it. You know that.
I do.
All right, Jack.
All right.
It's Jack Gordon.
Got a book.
Was married to LaToya Jackson. How he got her, I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you, once she got away from him, she ran right back to that family.
Oh, yeah.
Not really. No. That's in the book also. She never returned to the family.
Get out. She's with him all the time now.
No, well, she's with the mother now, but it took 3 to 4 years to get her there. She was terrified to return home to her mother.
Yeah, Jack got her somehow, and she's hot. And he had sex with her and everything, according to him.
Now, everything in the book, by the way, is corroborated by other witnesses.
You had tons of sex with her, right?
I'm sorry?
You had tons of sex with her.
Oh, unbelievable.
It was a real marriage.
It was a real marriage.
And the sex was good?
The sex was probably the worst I ever had.
Oh, worse?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Bad, Howard. Bad.
Bad like?
Like a dead fish.
Like just laid there?
Yeah, worse.
Oh.
Worse than a dead fish.
How did you get worse than that?
Well, Jack tested it out on a dead fish. There was a dolphin in his bed. What do you mean by worse than a dead fish? Like, I mean, she just would like, was she ashamed of her body?
Not really. No. Just kind of like nothing there.
Maybe she wasn't attracted to you.
Maybe.
Do you think that she wasn't into recaptured LaToya, put him back in the family, and now all she does is talk about how innocent all the Jacksons are?
Well, she escaped from Jack and went back to the Jacksons.
Yeah, this is from a VH1 special.
These days, the bond between LaToya and Michael is rock solid. She's standing shoulder to shoulder with her younger brother.
She used to go on our show and badmouth him and say she used to see him with boys.
Yeah, and she thought it was wrong.
He fights charges of child molestation. LaToya has been reluctant to speak out about the sensational charges against her brother until now.
That's what she spoke out here.
Feel his pain, and you wish that it could all end or come to an end and stop. And we're all supportive and we're all praying and hoping that this is all over with very, very soon. And I truly believe in my heart that he will be vindicated.
The case has brought the often fractious Jackson family together in defense of one of their own.
I think it's brought a sense of awareness more to the family, a togetherness of awareness, meaning we must be careful with what we do and what we say and how we portray ourselves, because people are really misinterpreting everything that's being done.
Well, she changed her whole tune.
It depends on who has control of her at the time.
Wow. She was singing a whole different tune here.
LaToya insists that Michael's admitted fascination with children is purely innocent and not bizarre at all, claiming she shares the same affinity for kids as her brother.
When I'm down or depressed, I see a little kid. It just makes me happy. It just brings all the joy to my heart. The same for Michael. I think it comes from being in a large family.
Boy, she did a big switcheroo. She's like a Stepford wife. They put her in a room somewhere and had her change everything.
You don't have any of the tapes of her
Well, I got tons.
saying the other stuff.
Let's see, this is her talking about Michael's plastic surgery.
The Jackson family seems drawn to the plastic surgeon's office.
Oh, you mean saying negative
from
stuff?
Our show.
Nah. That would actually require some work.
With Michael reportedly leading the way with a makeover some people might consider, well, extreme.
I don't think it's as bad as what people think. He's unhappy with something, I'm sure that's why he's doing it. But that's totally on him. That's up to him as an individual.
In fact, she sees Michael as a sort of plastic surgery pioneer.
Today, I think everybody's more open to it, and they understand now. It's just, if you don't like a dress, you change it.
I would say he's hardly a plastic surgery pioneer.
Now he's taking it to a whole new level.
Yeah. All right, and then
People used to want to look beautiful. Now they look bizarre.
I want to hear her say that the Janet Jackson incident was an accident, in fact, that it was not pre-planned.
All right.
Michaels isn't the only Jackson controversy LaToya's been dealing with. She wants to set the record straight about Janet's wardrobe malfunction at the 2004 Super Bowl.
When it happened, Jan called and said, I had no idea. He ripped it and it went the wrong way, and that's what happened, basically.
Well, she's hard to believe when she even defends his plastic surgery. Now she talks about her plastic surgery.
All right.
Getting pierced isn't the first thing LaToya's done to change her body. She admits she's had some work done.
You're kidding.
Yes, I had my nose done. I didn't like it.
And that's it? That's the only thing you've had done is your nose?
Aren't you inquisitive? Oh, this is going to be like the major little section of it, right?
That's the questions that you...
Is she ripping farts during
I was
this?
going to say, is she having liposuction while they're talking?
I'm just a vessel.
No, I had my breast done.
LaToya has admitted to some nips and tucks, but will she go under the knife again?
I'm fine with the rest of it.
I'm fine with it, too. She always looked pretty good to me.
Hey, when she came in here in person, was her body really hot?
Smoking hot.
Yeah, because in pictures,
really tight.
The pictures always looked good.
Yeah. LaToya Jackson used to come on my show all the time when she was married to this guy, Jack Gordon. And I said, how the hell didn't they call her as a witness? Man, some of the crap she used to say. Now, this is going back 1993 she used to come on our show.
Well, she's retracted all those statements.
Retracted, schmacked it. I'd say, what do you mean? Which one of these was true? Here's LaToya explaining to us on the show. Toya called in. By the way, there's some weird beeps on this thing. It's not that we're being edited. It's Jack kept picking up the other line, and it would beep. But anyway, LaToya explains that she and Michael's mother, knew what was going on. And that she found checks that he was paying kids off. The mom found the checks and showed them to LaToya. And the checks were for like $1 million a piece. And LaToya's mom implied that the checks were to pay off kids. So this is 1993.
my mother knew everything that was going on. I have to admit, when I lived at home, I was a bit innocent.
But did your mother try to talk to Michael about it? Did she try to say, hey, listen, what you're doing is wrong, or she just played into it?
No, my mother she's actually the one who showed me the checks that were written, and I didn't understand it.
So he would write checks to people, and you're saying he would pay off the parents and say, hey, listen.
Well, to the children's parents, they were never like kids over at abundance. They were always like one at a time or whatever.
But why would a parent...
one would go, then another one would come, and then all of a sudden my mother would snoop in his room, and she'd say, come here, I gotta show you something. I go, what, Mother? I said, don't go in his drawer. He's gonna think it's me. He's gonna be upset. That kind of thing. And she would show me these checks. I go, what? So what about...
So how did she explain the checks?
Look at the amount. And you know how much the amounts were for?
What?
How much?
$1 million.
$1 million. You're saying
$1 million.
$1 million checks plus Rolls Royces.
Why would your mother show you the checks for the $1 million? I'm just curious.
She was outraged.
Right.
When she went ballistic when she saw this. She says, I said, so what? That's somebody that he likes. He wrote a check for. She goes, look at it good. You know who this is? She goes, this is Jimmy Safe's check. This is a little boy that comes over here that stays with him and stays in that room, and he locks himself up in the room with him, and he sleeps in the same bed with him. I said, sleeps in the same bed with him? And she goes, yes, what do you think they do up there, LaToya?
Well,
and she knows all this, and she knows it's true, and she gets on television and she lies.
And you're not saying this is a payoff to keep them quiet after they start to blab. This is payment before?
It's almost
No.
It's almost like while it's going on.
Like your son's my friend, and I really
Howard
like
got it.
Yeah, it would almost be like, hey, here's $1 million. Come on, let me play with your kid.
Be happy.
Howard got it. It's apparently, I'm not saying it is, but apparently it was to buy their silence.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
For their children.
So now,
but why else would it be?
So that...
What year was this that you said?
I believe 1993.
Well, that was the year of the first allegation.
That was the first allegation, yeah.
Then she goes on to say that she's never seen Michael in the act of molesting boys, which, of course, is always... Like think about it. You're a heterosexual, right?
Has anyone seen you have sex with Dana?
Right. You've seen your parents have sex. You've seen your parents wake up in the bed in the morning. You were born. But has anyone ever seen your parents having sex? I mean, rarely has a kid seen their parents having sex. They know they're in the bed together.
One time my mother caught me having sex with a Heather Thomas poster. That's
right. But you know what I'm saying.
But you do think they're having sex.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what do you know?
Assume it, yeah.
He's not going to sit and have sex. Let's say he's having sex with boys. He's not going to have sex in front of you.
But what I'm saying is, if you're sleeping with somebody every night, you think you must be having sex with them.
Well, something must be going on. I mean, because everyone's painting that prosecutor to be such a jackass. Like, they're like, whoa, gee, why'd the prosecutor bring this case? I mean, come on. There's plenty going on here. The case just wasn't, I guess nowadays you just got to kind of see somebody doing something, you know?
Absolutely. It's got to be video.
Well, you got to have a credible witness. That's what you got to have.
You really do, and that mom was the worst. LaToya, in this clip, LaToya has never seen Michael in the act of molesting boys. But she says whatever's going on is strange and weird. And she says her mom is totally aware of everything that's going on. Here you go. You've been living with this secret for a long time, and it's been eating away at you, right? And now that it's come up in the news, you've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Finally, you said, I can't take this anymore?
Well, it's not that I knew for sure, because I have never seen him in the act, so I cannot say. And like I said, I don't want to be a silent collaborator. That's why I'm speaking out.
Right.
But you know something is going on, but you don't know exactly what. Because it's too strange, it's too weird. And
so all you're saying is...
this is escalated?
So approximately how many of these checks do you think were written?
Well, I've only seen 2. My mother showed me 2.
Right. You never saw Michael Jackson have sex with any boys, but you are saying you saw checks that were paid to families, and you don't know if it was for sex or not, but you're just assuming it was, because you thought it was...
I don't. My mother showed me, and she says, I said, Mother, so what? And she goes, well, what do you think this is for? I go, I don't know.
Right.
And she goes, don't be stupid, LaToya. And that's exactly what she said. And she stormed out the room. She was very angry.
All right. I hear you.
She's totally aware of everything.
What's interesting is that he used to live at home with his mother, and he was still bringing young boys home.
That's what she's claiming. LaToya says she's coming out because she was an abused victim, and that she won't be silent while other kids are abused.
I'm not saying this to do anything to harm Michael or hurt him. I know a lot of his fans are going to dislike me for this, but what they don't understand is I have been an abused victim, and I know what it feels like, and I'm not going to stand by in silence and be a silent collaborator and let other kids be abused like this.
Why is everyone...
They don't know.
But anyway, she says she doesn't know for sure, but she's saying the kids were abused. But she's assuming abuse. She didn't know for sure. You know?
Well, she just said something strange is going on. I don't want to be a part of it if it's bad, so I'm telling.
Anyway, I just think it's interesting that they didn't call her up and say, listen, we know you're saying you're taking it all back, but this sounds like a person pretty convincing right there.
Listen to what she said.
Well, she claims that she was under duress when she made these statements now.
She didn't sound very duressed.
But that's what she's claiming now.
No.
That is one crazy family.
Yeah, well, but by the way, she says the same thing Michael's always maintained. Michael says, I do sleep with boys, and I don't see anything wrong with it. You know, I don't touch them, I just sleep with them. So she's not making any claim that he hasn't already said. But there are $1 million checks. Now, what happened to that?
Where are these $1 million checks? Somebody should be producing them.
I can remember when LaToya was on the show, speaking to me privately, talking about what Michael did. Jack Gordon told us many, many things. Michael as a child was abused. Michael never grew up to be a man, heterosexually, any other level. And only in this crazy country could people now be wondering what he did. He's in bed with little kids.
Hey, Dominic, this is a very, very good point you brought up. And in all fairness to LaToya, I think we need to give the full picture. She was involved with Jack Gordon, a very manipulative, abusive. He beat this girl to a pulp, kept her locked in closets. He really did some damage to LaToya. And he's dead now. And he's the one who put her up to do the talking about Michael over 10 years ago. He's the one who threatened her if she didn't, he'd hurt her. And
well,
the bottom line is there's a full, complete picture, not just one-sided. And you saw her sitting right next to her brother. And Jack Gordon is now out of the picture, and I think the picture will be a lot clearer. I
got to tell you, LaToya sat with me many times. I got to tell you, in the same room, Jack not in the room, and I'd say to her, hey, LaToya, do you need to get away from Jack? She goes, absolutely not. Because I need to get away from my family. And
yeah, 1 minute she was running from the family, and then she's...
Well, I can't comment on that.
I'm telling you, and I said, are you...
That's another part of the picture.
I said, if you're under any duress, I'm telling you right now, I'll help you. I will get you away, and I will get you back to your family. And she said, no. She said, I can leave whenever I want.
And let me ask a question. Why should Michael Jackson have the right to be judged different than all of us because he's Peter Pan?
But he wasn't.
He had little boys in his
But Dominic, you know the thing of intent. You know in the law that there's intent.
There's no issue about you can't be in bed with little boys. The parents should be in jail, and they should be in jail.
Well, Dominic, you're wrong.
But that's your bias.
The jury knew that, and they let him off.
Yeah, that's your bias. As an attorney, I have to keep an open mind. I have to see three sides, your side, my side, and the truth, as the jury sees it.
Well, Michael Jackson's lucky he's famous. I'll tell you why.
Well,
because
you said it absolutely right. Yeah. There is the fame quotient in this trial, because if he was just, some slob from,
Levittown, if there was a creepy
guy, Howard, you'd be dead.
If there was a creepy guy,
that's not true. And I object to you equating Howard's FCC problems to some guy who sleeps in a bed with little kids. And he was really lucky he wasn't in Georgia. They have a lifetime sentence.
Dominic, I don't understand a word you just said. Can you say it slowly for me?
What he's saying is, first of all, 2 points. It's not fair for you to compare me to Michael Jackson, a guy who sleeps with children, compared to a freedom of speech issue. That's number one. And number two, if a guy was from Levittown, and he was a big fatso who had the MO with, all the kiddie toys in his house and stuff, and he was sleeping with the neighborhood kids, but
many priests, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you're laughing, but that's true.
He would probably be in jail.
Convicted.
All right, well, Dominic, you were wrong. You said that Michael Jackson would absolutely go to prison. He did not.
There's one factor I forgot.
What's that?
California juries.
No,
obviously something different.
Dominic,
that's not fair.
I practiced in California, especially Santa Barbara County, and these jurors, they took their job very seriously, and they were educated as to the facts, evidence, testimony, credibility, and the reasonable doubt law.
Hey, never mind that.
No, Dominic, God bless America, because you are innocent until proven guilty, despite these media pundits out there saying you're guilty because you've been charged.
What are you wearing?
What am I wearing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you love to know? It's 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
What are you sleeping?
What am I sleeping in?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you love to know?
Well, I would love to know. What are you sleeping in?
What am I sleeping? I'm not sleeping.
Answer the question. You're under oath.
I'm under oath?
Come on.
Oh, I'm going to ask you to use your imagination, Howard.
All right, here's one thought.
I'm a young, healthy girl.
How old?
Early 40s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Dominic, what are you wearing?
I hung up on him. I couldn't stand that phone connection. Is there a young boy in bed with you right now?
Oh, no.
Here's the one thing that everyone should keep in mind. The jurors, when they were asked after the trial, what did you think of the trial? They all said, we all believed he was guilty.
LaToya Jackson thinks she's going to be the next Jackson to die.
Poor Fred.
She has shared her belief since the death of her brother Michael that she thinks some unidentified people were responsible for murdering him.
It's weird. I saw LaToya Jackson on Dancing with the Stars. They had a special tribute to Michael Jackson on Dancing with the Stars.
Yes, with her mom, yeah.
And it's weird. Now all the Jack, like Jermaine, he's finally getting out there. He's almost like Michael Jackson now because we don't have Michael Jackson, so they get to go on all these shows.
Yeah.
And you know, and now Michael Jackson can't do anything embarrassing. And then LaToya comes out and she goes, hello, I'm LaToya Jackson. I'm Michael Jackson's sister. And Michael was such an influential part of the world. Michael spread the... I'm sitting there going, isn't that the same girl who used to come on and tell us Michael molested boys?
Yeah, but now she says, you know, Jack was behind all
Oh, Jack was behind it. He forced her to say that. You know. I'm like, wait a second.
She ran back to the family and recanted all that.
You know, who forgot that?
Well, we certainly didn't, but it seems that she's getting away with it. A report of the National Enquirer reveals that the less famous sibling fears she could be the next one on their hit list. So she thinks whoever murdered Michael might be after her. She's convinced someone paid Michael's personal physician, Conrad Murray, to kill him because they stood to gain up to $1 billion from his death. LaToya has been telling pals she can name the mysterious people Michael's doctor was working for when he died. And she's convinced that because of, you know, this knowledge, she could soon be a target.
She's afraid that people will try to get to her $10 fortune.
Yeah, what do you gain by killing LaToya?
I have a plan. Let's kill LaToya Jackson, get $10 whole.
We'll get her 1986 Playboy money.
Yeah. You know what they paid her for that? Wow, she's a little cuckoo, though, because I remember her, and clearly I remember her saying some bad things about Michael.
Yeah, did I ever tell you one time I walked into the ladies' room after one of her appearances? You know, we had gone to a commercial break.
Right.
And she was in the bathroom crying.
No, I didn't know that. What was that about?
And she was saying that she was afraid of Jack.
Oh, afraid of Jack.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that she needed to get out of there, and she didn't know what to do or how to get out.
Oh, wow. So did you help her?
No, I went back on the air.
You went right back on the air. Wow.
No, Robin,
wait a second.
Robin took a shit.
You walked to the bathroom. This woman's crying
this
saying...
This happens to me all the time. People are always crying in the bathroom.
Help me, I need to get away from Jack. And then you just came back on the air and forgot about it.
I said to her, do you have a lawyer? Can you do this? I tried to give her options of what to do. Call somebody. No, I can't. I have to leave with him now.
Well, you're right. Certainly.
You don't say anything. Don't do anything.
Well, in all seriousness, you're right. If she wanted to really leave Jack...
She could have stayed right with us.
She could have stayed right on the air and said, ladies and gentlemen, I want to make an announcement. I need to get away from my husband, Jack. I'm being held hostage. I do not want to leave this studio. Would the police please come?
Yeah.
That would have been it. Done. That would have been it. Right?
Yes.
So you walked in the bathroom. I guess you had a pee.
Oh,
you did make duty?
It was a break, yeah.
Did you make a duty?
No.
Did you keep the door open so LaToya could see you nude? So she told you all this and you left?
Well, she didn't want to get any help. She was going to go with him regardless.
Right.
I was saying, well, you can't stay there if he's violent. You know, let's get you out of there. Let's do something. Right. And she was like, no, I have to go. I can't say anything. Don't say anything.
I bet you Tom wouldn't have let her stay.
They can't stay here.
You have to leave.
Go outside.
Interview over. Please, we'll leave the building now.
That's funny. I'm afraid of my husband.
Robin, I have to go. Don't annoy me.
We're back on the air and Howard will start talking about reunion.
Robin, could I confide in you?
Really? What'd you say? He hit you where?
Besides, Jack was such a little guy. I was like, that guy's causing you problems.
She said, LaToya, why don't you just hit him over the head?
You can take him.
LaToya, I have to get back on the air.
Really? He hit you? Do you have any paper over there?
Would have been funny if LaToya goes, Robin, no offense, P.U.
Jesus.
I'd rather be with Jack. I got to use the toilet carrying on.
Robin went outside and went up to Jack and said, listen, she's in the bathroom. Get her the fuck out of here.
She's crazy. All right, Robin. Well, that was very compassionate. Go ahead. Yes. Another great story.
Yeah, paint me as the person with no compassion.
No, you have a lot of compassion. I know that.
I'm looking
I would have done the same thing.
You have done it.
I would have been like, LaToya, you're in the men's room. You got to leave.
How do you know you're not in the ladies' room?
I think it was a couple of months ago. I was walking home one night on the Upper West Side, and I actually saw a guy with his hands around a woman's throat.
No. And you kept walking, right?
Do I have to get involved?
No. What are you going to do? That's what I keep walking. I go, feet don't fail me now.